Please like and share the video, and follow the YouTube channel Cultivation Audiobooks. Chapter 2789, The Embarrassed Ji Yu-jun and the Other Three Then. The red sword net became empty. Impossible, this is impossible. How could he suddenly disappear from my sword net? Even in the real 9-universe eternal realm, it can't be done so easily. What exactly is going on? Emperor Ji Yu-jun stared at his sword net with stunned eyes. He couldn't believe his eyes. Ah, what happened? Then why Su Lang suddenly disappeared? This is false. The 8 eternal realm can be easily escaped in the hands of the 9 eternal realm. I have lived for so many 100 million years. This is the first time I have seen you, This Su Lang is really a talent. Emperor Li Xuanzhou, Song Yuanshan and Wan Qixing were also stunned, staring at each other. The trace of regret in Emperor Li Xuanzhou's heart became intense, and even Song Yuanshan and Wan Qixing had the same psychology. If Su Lang can enter the eternal realm of the 8 universes, it must be a very powerful one. Lost. People are lost. How is this possible? It's impossible to escape from me in the eternal realm of the 8 universes. Emperor Ji Yu-jun widened his eyes, looking at his hands. His eyes were full of disbelief and self-doubt. Immediately, this kind of weird secret technique must have a lot of limitations. Su Lang, this guy can't run far, I have to hurry up. Suddenly, Emperor Ji Yu-jun's expression shook, and a wave of residual aura, and energy condensed between his waves. Eye of Hollow Che, the Emperor Ji Yu-jun suddenly activated his supernatural powers, using the breath, fluctuations, and energy in his hands as the medium to search where Su Lang was. However, his secret technique is only effective within a certain range, not as good as Tongyu's divine orb, therefore, the secret technique is invalid. How could there be no reaction at all? Su Lang can't run that far, he is just an eternal realm of 8 cosmos. Emperor Ji Yu-jun exclaimed, the unbelievable in his eyes has reached the extreme. What? I didn't find it. Then Su Lang escaped completely. Even Taoist Gujun can't search for his secret technique. Emperor Li Xuanzhou, Song Yuanshan and Wan Qixing were all extremely surprised. 3 fellow Taoists help me. Emperor Gujun did not hesitate, immediately clasped his fists to the 3 of them, and handed over Su Lang's breath, fluctuations, and energy. My cultivation is shallow, so I don't have to try. Emperor Li Xuanzhou shook his head and refused. I'll give it a try. Song Yuanshan waved his hand to take in Su Lang's breath, fluctuations and energy, and began to cast the spell. However, after a while, he also twitched his mouth and gave up silently. This sun is so cunning. Can't you find it? Wan Qixing frowned, ingested Su Lang's breath and other things from Song Yuanshan's hands, and began to perform secret techniques, but he only determined Su Lang's general direction, east-south. Other than that, there is no more detailed information. Wan Qixing shook his head, also very shocked in his heart. They shot 3 9-universe Eternals one after another, and they were unable to pursue an 8 eternal realm. If this is said, I don't know how many people's jaws will be shocked. How can this be good? It's a great loss to get out of Su Lang. I knew that this kid could escape this way, so I should promise Emperor Li Xuanzhou, let him join the Xuanyu alliance first, and then slowly deal with him. No matter how bad, you can get a lot of gains if you kill him directly. Now it's alright, this guy is not easy. If he grows up, the trouble will be big. Emperor Ji Yu-jun felt extremely regretful in his heart, but he was too regretful. What should we do now? Emperor Li Xuanzhou looked at the 3 of them and said hesitantly. The scene was silent. The 3 of them were very embarrassed. Especially Ji Yu-jun Emperor. He understated to clean up Su Lang, but it turned out that no one could catch it anymore. At this time, Emperor Ji Yu-jun suddenly changed his expression and took out a jade card for communication. This communication jade card was used for direct contact with Shangjuku, and it was just handed over to Shangjuku. Ji Yu-jun never expected to use it so soon. Chapter 2790, Very Unhappy Shangjuku, Sorry. Emperor Gujun took the jade card for communication, nodded to Song Yuanshan and others, and then began to check the information in the jade card for communication. Take a look. The information in the jade card of the transmission came to the mind of Emperor Gujun Shangjuku, Gujun Taoist friend, Su Lang's position has suddenly changed dramatically. What does this mean? Could it be that you teleported him to a hidden place? Want to protect it? Fellow Taoists know very well that Su Lang is the one I must kill. I am even willing to pay such a high price. Have you done this? Have you considered it clearly? The words are full of unpleasantness. Tianchu Universe. Shang Juku is indeed frowning, very upset. In his opinion, if he succeeded in provoking, Emperor Ji Junzhou would definitely clean up Su Lang on the spot. There is no need to teleport Su Lang to such a far place, unless Ji Jun discovered an incredible secret from Su Lang. Or, if the provocation fails, Ji Jun chooses to protect Su Lang. No matter what it was, Shang Juku was very dissatisfied. Therefore, using Tongyu Mi Shinju to observe a huge change in Su Lang's position, he immediately sent an inquiry. The other side. Read the message of Shang Juku. Emperor Ji Junzhou was taken aback for a moment, then he was overjoyed. Shang Juku can locate Su Lang's position. Unexpectedly, he has such a powerful magical power. If I can't catch Su Lang by myself, the best way now is to get the Shang Juku together. But what should I say to Shang Juku? Is it straightforward to say that Su Lang got out of my hands? I still can't find Su Lang. Then he must laugh at me and chase Su Lang alone. This is really a headache. Single quote. Emperor Ji Junzhou kept thinking in his heart, but always couldn't think of a good way. At this time, Taoist Gujun frowned deeply, but what problems did he encounter? Our Xuanyu alliance aims to help each other. If there is a big problem, we can tell it, and we will solve it together. Song Yuanshan arched his hands and said. In fact, he also saw Su Lang's extraordinariness and became interested in Su Lang's secrets. But Song Yuanshan's move made Emperor Gujunzhou alive. Friend Song Yuanshan is too polite. It's just a small problem, I can solve it. Emperor Ji Junzhou pretended to ponder for a moment, then bowed his hand to decline. Also, Song Yuanshan didn't say much, he was just a little interested. Since it fails, it is not guilty to entangle Gujunzhou, a member who will officially join the Xuanyu alliance. Emperor Ji Junzhou nodded. Immediately picked up the jade card of transmission and began to transmit quickly. Tianchu Universe. Shang Juku was getting bored. When he received the call, he couldn't help but his eyes lit up. But I saw it said, Shang Juku Taoist, Su Lang is not a son of man, he should be killed. However, I wanted to capture Su Lang alive, but he accidentally caused him to escape, and now he cannot locate his specific location. Now, it is a great surprise that Shang Juku Taoist can locate Su Lang. See here, the color of Shang Ju's curved surface changed slightly, and he continued to look down with a hint of doubt. Ji Jun, it's just that there are 3 eternal powerhouses of the 9 universes from the Xuanyu alliance. They also knew that Su Lang was extraordinary and were very interested. But there is only one Su Lang, and he only has deep hatred with you and me. Therefore, I want to cooperate with fellow Taoists to arrest Su Lang, reap the gains, share the exercises, and half of the rest. After reading the subpoena, Shang Juku understood the meaning of Emperor Gujunzhou. The guy Ji Junzhou was already unable to determine the location of Su Lang, and it was difficult to hunt down. Then, he Shang Jukuda could act by himself, chase Su Lang alone, and get all the spoils. But Ji Jun was not reconciled, and the words contained threats. If he doesn't agree with Shang Juku, then the 3 of Xuanyu alliance will probably get involved. When the time comes, it won't be 2 people to carve up Su Lang. Read here, Shang Juku basically dispelled the idea of monopolizing Su Lang. Xuanyu alliance, another 9 eternal realm alliance. 9 eternity is so rare in normal days, but now even alliances have appeared. It seems that the world of great controversy is really about to come, and even the old immortals who are hiding in the dark are running out. Now, regarding Su Lang's matter, Xuanyu alliance may be involved, I have to guard against it. Or, join the Zhongyu alliance created by Jingyunzi. Single quote. Shang Juku frowned and thought. At this time, Emperor Ji Junzhou sent another message. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed of the literature under the one-click training system. Chapter 2791, The Moment to Chase Su Lang, News of Gujun Again. HMPH, look what he said. Shang Juku snorted coldly in his heart, and when Shen Yan leapt into the jade card of communication, his expression suddenly became a little weird. Ji Yu-jun, friends of Shangjuku Taoist, now is the time when the world of great controversy is approaching. I have joined the Xuanyu Alliance. This is a large number of members. In words, I said everything about the welfare of the Xuanyu Alliance. Finally, he was invited to join the Xuanyu Alliance. This is the second invitation he has received recently. It was Na Jing Yunzi before. Invite me to join what Xuanyu Alliance? Nowadays, various large-scale eternal forces are indeed forming, such as Jingyunzi and others. Shangjuku murmured, the Jingyunzi and others are all small troubles, but the Xuanyu Alliance looks good. If you join the Xuanyu Alliance, you can also avoid being trapped by the Xuanyu Alliance people around Gujun. This is very helpful for chasing down Su Lang and getting enough benefits from Su Lang, of course. Joining the Xuanyu Alliance does not mean to add, but to go through inspections. The intelligence network I have built for many years should work again. There was a flash of light in Shangju's repertoire, and his thoughts moved, and he immediately issued an order to investigate the Xuanyu Alliance. Suddenly, countless warriors took action, pieces of information were called out, screened, summarized, and finally passed to Shangjuku's hands. The Xuanyu Alliance is a very active force. Therefore, it is not difficult to investigate, and the accuracy of the intelligence can be guaranteed. For the Xuanyu Alliance, Shangjuku soon had a relatively complete understanding. This is an alliance force established by the eternal top-level powerhouse of the 9 universes called Chu Yutang. The reputation of Xuanyu Alliance is not bad, and the benefits are also very good, so it has attracted many strong people to join. In that case, join this Xuanyu Alliance. Anyway, if you are not satisfied, you have another chance to withdraw freely. Shangjuku thought so, and immediately took out the jade card of transmission and sent a message of consent to Emperor Ji Yu-junzhou. Frost Yao Universe, in the High Tower Chamber. Shangjuku agreed. Emperor Ji Yu-jun looked at the jade card in his hand and smiled. He has promised Emperor Li Xuanzhou to join the Xuanyu Alliance. The members of the Xuanyu Alliance have indicators for pulling people. The more people pull, the stronger, the better the benefits. Therefore, Emperor Ji Yu-junzhou chose to invite Shangjuku to join the Xuanyu Alliance. Congratulations, fellow Taoist. Congratulations to fellow Taoist Gujun. Wan Qixing and Song Yuanshan, as well as Emperor Li Xuanzhou, all congratulated. Thank you, everyone. Emperor Ji Yu-junzhou bowed his hand in return. Then, let's prepare first before going to the headquarters of Xuanyu Alliance. Then I won't bother to wait. Wan Qixing and others arched their hands, farewell. They knew that Emperor Gujun had to deal with Su Lang's affairs, and that Shuangyao and other cosmic regions also needed to prepare to join the Xuanyu Alliance. Go slow. Emperor Gujun-zhou nodded and watched Li Zan, Song Yuanshan, and Wan Qi travel through the void and disappeared after entering a fixed time-space tunnel. Next, it's the time to chase Su Lang. Emperor Ji Yu-junzhou smiled coldly, and took out the jade plate for communication and exchanged with Shangjuku. The two agreed to meet in a certain natural universe first, and then chase Su Lang from different directions. In this way, one person is responsible for catching up, and one person is responsible for waiting for the rabbits, and the greatest guarantee can be used to kill Su Lang. Of course, in addition to the two, the rest of the arrangement cannot be less. After some discussions between the two, they set off immediately and went to meet. The other side, Su Lang used his clone to replace the sword net from Emperor Gujun-zhou, and ran directly into the high-level natural universe of the Yilong universe. This Yilong universe is also very good. The energy of the universe is a bit thicker than the universe of the fighting capital. Well, the environment here is pretty good, the scenery is pleasant and refreshing. Su Lang was sitting on a very tall dragon corpse, and there were a large number of dragons fleeing in the distance. He sank into the mysterious black space, observing the operation of the one-key training function and the one-key martial arts function. Both are operating at full capacity. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2792, Shangjuku meets with Ji Yu-jun. The reason why the Wushu villain ended the holiday. It was because Su Lang stole a lot of passages of exercises by stealing words on the way to the Shuangyao universe. These incomplete passages are completely useless to others, such as Emperor Ji Yu-junzhou. But for Su Lang, the incomplete passages of these exercises can be directly turned into treasures with the fragment repair function, and restored into the perfect exercise original. Therefore, the little people Shiwu became busy again. I believe it won't take long for my combat power to usher in an upgrade again. Su Lang smiled, and immediately began to think about Emperor Gujunzhou. Regarding Emperor Gujunzhou, Su Lang did not regret offending this person. First of all, this person is the chief culprit in plundering the boundless universe. The real culprit, Emperor Yuanmingzhou or something, can only be regarded as a second invader later, and the damage to the boundless universe is extremely limited. Emperor Ji Yuzheng once plundered the entire Nine Desolate universe, and countless resources were taken away. Otherwise, the prosperity of the boundless universe must definitely be higher. The difficulty of practicing to a higher level in the boundless universe will also be greatly reduced. Secondly, the Emperor Gujunzhou was not enough to swallow an elephant, and he became greedy when he saw the natural treasures and the original techniques given by Su Lang. After he wants to squeeze Su Lang's value dry, he will send it to Shangjuku for processing. It's simply a black heart to the extreme. Fortunately, such a person can see clearly soon. Now, I don't know if this person has discovered where I am now. Well, it's probably impossible to find, but it's so far apart. Unfortunately, although I have opened the map to the xianxia universe, the intelligence system has not kept up. It's time to let the treasure-hunting flying gliders fly out. While thinking about it, Su Lang flew the treasure hunt flying into the universe he had experienced, spreading everywhere. Treasure-hunting flying gliders are very common. There was no trace of aura on his body, and he was so plain that he couldn't even attract the attention of girls. Under normal circumstances, no one would have thought that this would be Su Lang's eyes. The treasure hunt flying has been released, but it will take a lot of time to get enough information. So, we need to do many preparations. Su Lang touched his chin, and immediately released a large number of 100 shadow clones between his waves. These avatars of 100 shadows appeared silently in the unmanned void of a large number of universes, and then sneaked towards the place with people. Immediately after, these avatars began to use Mingguang Wanji to create a large number of local indigenous subordinates. In this way, it will soon penetrate a natural universe. In addition, Su Lang also collected half-step eternal powers everywhere, turned them into his own subordinates, and immediately used the Avenue Empowerment function to help these people break into the eternal realm. These newcomers, in the well-ordered xianxia universe, are immediately like bamboo shoots rising up, attracted by all forces. So, one infiltration succeeded again, and in the Frost Yao universe. There are a large number of time-space channels, connecting the various universes, facilitating the movement of warriors and making it easier for the people of Su Lang to penetrate. Of course, the enemy is not a vegetarian. There are also accidents and abnormal situations are discovered. But this kind of situation is rare, and it is hardly worth mentioning compared to the many strange things that have happened in the entire natural universe, and so. Su Lang's infiltration plan with the treasure hunt flying and the clone went quite smoothly, just. The intelligence of the eternal realm of the 9 universes is still difficult to inquire. After all, the eternal level of 9 universes is too high. Su Lang was not discouraged either, and setting up an intelligence network was not an overnight task. Time passed slowly. Emperor Gujunzhou and Shangjuku met in a high-level natural universe. Shangjuku Taoist, happy meeting. Ji Yuzheng Taoist friend, admire for a long time. Ha ha ha, fellow Taoist is so polite. Quote. After some greetings, the two sides entered the topic. Shangjuku Taoist, you can locate Su Lang's location, I don't know where that kid is now. Emperor Ji Yuzheng asked with a smile. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2793, The Eternal Plan of the Two Great 9 Universes, it's here. There are many cosmic regions. Now his location is called Yilong Universe, and my clone has been there. Quote. Shangjuku waved a picture of the universe, pointing to the position of Su Lang, with a dangerous light in his eyes. Are you here, Yilong Universe? The avatar of fellow Taoist has been to this Yilong Universe, and I have also passed by Yilong Universe. This kid dares to settle in Yilong Universe. I don't know if it is stupid or arrogant. Ji Yu-jun looked at the place where Shang Juku pointed, and nodded heavily. The direction of the Yilong universe is exactly the southeast direction of the Shuangyao universe, which is consistent with the direction pointed out by Wan Kixing. Haha, unexpectedly, fellow Taoist had also been to the Yilong universe. This Su Lang can suddenly reach the Yilong universe from the Shuangyao universe, it must have been arranged in advance. The universe where Su Lang was born is called the Dudu universe, which is a high-level universe adjacent to the Yilong universe. He killed almost all the eternal powers of the Yilong universe before, and now considers it his second territory. Shang Juku laughed loudly. It is estimated that he has tried his best to stay away from us, but at most he will go to the Yilong universe. I also know Dudu Joyu. I also found 2 newborn small universes in that place and collected some innate treasures. Then Su Lang is staying in the Yilong universe right now, just like being forced to a corner by us, there is no more way to go. Emperor Ji Yu-jun nodded and said, of course, he can also choose to continue to flee to a strange place, but that will face more and greater risks. This is definitely not what he wants. Humph, no matter how he escapes, he can't escape from my Tongyu divine orb. Now that his position has been determined, let's start further layout. Shang Juku sneered, murderous in his eyes. Okay, Su Lang's supernatural ability to escape is very weird, so I have to guard against it. I deduced him in the worst case scenario. I think he still has a few layouts. In these suspicious locations, he will set up eternal powerhouses waiting for the rabbit. Of these places, the first is the Dudu universe, and the other places are the places where Su Lang followed Li Hong and the others to the Shuangyao universe, where he stayed for a longer time. Quote. Emperor Ji Yu-jun nodded, thinking and analyzing seriously. He really regarded Su Lang as a difficult opponent. Okay. Just do what you said. Shang Juku had no objection to Gujun Zhou's arrangement. Then, with their plans to chase and kill Su Lang, traps began to be laid slowly. Even if they thought of Su Lang very well, they would never have thought that Su Lang's mobility had far exceeded their imagination. Anywhere I've been, no arrangement is required. Su Lang can dispatch the clone again and replace it. It's so unreasonable. Time continues to pass. In a blink of an eye, a large number of traps have spread. Emperor Gujun Zhou and Shang Juku also gradually approached the Yilong universe. At the same time, the cultivation base accumulated during this time can almost increase the number of Crystal Wall universe to 13,000 Gai. Sitting in the Yilong universe, Su Lang looked at the golden cultivator with a satisfied smile on his face. In addition, the exercises obtained from repairing fragments last time have been practiced again. Although it is not a very advanced eternal exercise, there are some benefits. System. Start the Crystal Wall universe function and perfect the target Crystal Wall world. Su Lang had a calm expression and gave instructions to the system in his heart. Suddenly, the cultivation base accumulated for many days was instantly instilled into Su Lang's body. Immediately, the power of the fusion of the Time Avenue began to penetrate into the Crystal Wall world. Rumble. The inner space of the Crystal Wall world has skyrocketed. After integrating the Time Avenue, a circular ring finally fills in the last flaw and becomes completely transparent. At this point, it was promoted to the level of Crystal Wall universe. Under the inculcation of countless cultivation bases, the qualitative change of Crystal Wall world is very rapid. In an instant, it increased from 12,137 Gai to 13,323 Gai. The aura on Su Lang's body also increased layer by layer, and finally seemed to have broken through an invisible bottleneck. His aura suddenly soared and reached another level. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2794. Breakthrough, the eternal state of the 8 universes, 8 eternal realm, finally here. Su Lang slowly opened his eyes, and the 2 rays of light flashed like thunder, slowly dissipating in the air. Thoughts moved. The properties panel appears. Name: Su Lang race. Human race qualification level. Turbidity realm level. 8 eternity attack level. 8 eternity plus defensive level. 8 eternity plus Shenfa level. 8 eternity plus endurance level. 8 eternity plus spirit level. Realm of Wani mastering the exercises. Unlimited Liu Juntian Chaos Sutra. 10,000 laws return to one infinite profound meaning. Eternal grade. Super Yi activated system functions. 1 key training function, level 57, 1 key martial arts function, level 57, 1 key clone function, level 56, 1 key treasure hunting function, level 55, 1 key alchemy function, 21, 1 key mixer function, 21 level, 1 key refining function, 21 level, 1 key synthesis function, 21 level, 1 key initiation function, 30 level, 1 key enhancement function, 15 level, 1 key decomposition function, no level. Finally the plus sign appears. This means that my daily combat power has reached a level that is infinitely close to the 9-universe eternal realm. Once the secret technique is used and the swallowing clone function is used, the combat power will reach the real 9 eternal realm without any problem. The most important thing is that my avatar and twin avatars have almost the same combat power as me, and the gap is very small. After combining the stars and clouds, they are the two fighters of the 9-universe eternal realm. Or the kind with their own wisdom. Su Lang squinted his eyes, feeling the majestic power in his body, and couldn't help being a little intoxicated. Of course, he would not be obsessed with the current power and become complacent. Strength, no matter how strong it is. But just as Su Lang intends to continue practicing. A strange wave appeared in his perception. It's the fluctuation of the induction array. An eternal powerhouse has entered the universe near me without authorization. Su Lang's expression moved, and he saw the appearance of the incoming person by sensing the image transmission treasure built into the array. But I saw one of them had a handsome face, the same feeling as xianxia. Calling up the property panel, it is Shangjuku. This person is the deity of Xianxia, Shangjuku. The senior powerhouse of the 9-universe eternal realm is indeed powerful. But, is he the only one here? Su Lang narrowed his eyes, and immediately looked at the people in the rest of the universe. But I saw that in the adjacent universe of the Yilong universe, there were basically people breaking in, but these were only the eternal martial artists of the 8 universes. There are also several natural universes. I don't know if they were not discovered by the other party or what, no one broke in. There are strong people from all directions, and the exercises practiced by these powerful people are all of the Shangjuku 1 series. Could it be that only Shangjuku brought people to kill? Well, Tongyu Mi Shenlu is extremely rare and rare. This kind of chasing technique is comparable to my treasure hunting ancestral glider, and naturally there are very few people who master it. This time it is likely that I ran away from Ji Yujun, and Shangjuku used Tongyu Divine Orb to determine my position. An abnormality was discovered, so I blatantly killed it. Of course, it does not rule out the possibility that Emperor Ji Yujun Zhou will also kill, and even they may join forces, although the possibility is unlikely. Su Lang felt his chin and thought, and then squinted his eyes. To confirm whether Shangjuku alone brought people to the killing, there is a simple way, and that is to directly explore the Shuangyao universe. System. Start the clone dispatch. With the thought of Su Lang, he immediately dispatched a clone to the Shuangyao universe. And it appeared directly in the old lair of Emperor Gujun Zhou, in the top of the tower. The moment the clone appeared, the divine mind was unfolded. Suddenly, found no one around. But this is not over yet. Another treasure hunting flying fly appeared in the hands of the clone. This treasure hunting flying fly has absorbed the breath of Emperor Gujun Zhou. But the treasure hunting flying glider did not pursue the action in the top of the tower, but made a rapid call on the spot. Ordinary treasure hunting flying gliders do not have the ability to cross the barriers of the natural universe to find people. Therefore, it can be seen from the response of this treasure hunting flying glider that Emperor Gujun Zhou is not in the Shuangyao universe. If you like the 1 key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The 1 key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2795. Didn't plan to leave like this, what? It shouldn't be. Emperor Gujun Zhou is using the word weapon to keep his weapon secret. If there is no emergency, it is impossible to leave here. And he left by coincidence, just when Shangjuku came to attack and kill me. Could it be that Emperor Ji Yujun Zhou really joined forces with Shangjuku to kill me? Forget it, it doesn't matter where he goes. Anyway, I have a deadly vengeance. Anyway, I have to leave here to avoid Shangjuku, so I can just go and do a wave of Gujun Zhou Emperor. Su Lang raised his eyebrows, and immediately showed a sneer. However, I still have to wait a while. I have just been promoted. I should try my new method with Shangjuku. Thought of this, Su Lang had already made a decision in his heart. Just then, Su Lang child, You dare to kill my clone and take away the remaining pages of immortality that belong to me. I will kill you." Accompanied by the roar of shaking universe, Shangjuku's fastest speed traversed the barriers of time and space, and reached not far from Su Lang. At the same time, waves of intense time and space fluctuations came from all directions, up and down, right and left, and it was a master of the Eight Eternal Realm who moved slowly. "Shangjuku, you finally came. I've been waiting for you for a long time." At the moment when Shangjuku appeared, Su Lang spoke mockingly with his mind. "Kill." Shangjuku ignored Su Lang's ridicule, and directly developed the strongest supernatural powers. The endless power of the crystal wall spurs the power of the natural universe, merges with each other, intertwines and entangles to form a translucent and semi-imaginary blue-black giant clock. Rumble. The giant clock fell, enveloping Su Lang. At the same time, the attack of the eternal realm of the Eight Universes followed closely. The horrifying fingers condensed by the power of the universe, sharp sword intent, domineering sword aura and other attack methods are slaying fiercely. This combination of offenses, it is based on the siege supernatural powers of the Nine Eternal Realm, supplemented by the ultimate moves of the Eight Eternal Realm, aimed at trapping Su Lang. Because Su Lang's mobility is really abnormal. To run directly from the Shuangyao universe to this Yilong universe, Shangjuku and Gujunzhou Emperor had to do this. They didn't know that as long as they didn't kill Su Lang with a single blow, leaving a trace of life, they would not be able to stop Su Lang from using the clone replacement. But if Su Lang was really killed with a single blow, it would trigger death substitution, and Su Lang would still run away. Therefore, unless Su Lang had completely wiped out the clones within half an hour, only his life would be left. Otherwise, no matter what, it won't work. Of course, if Su Lang actively does not want to leave, it will lead to a trapped situation. At this time, Su Lang didn't plan to leave like this. Shangjuku has worked so hard to hit here, how can he let him go back empty-handed? At least he has to give him a great gift. Therefore, swallow the clone. Stars and clouds together, Su Lang thought, leaving 6 avatars for death, swallowing 50 avatars. The other incarnations and Gemini incarnations are merged into one every 55. The remaining 1 avatar and the twin avatars become 200 shadow avatars, responsible for surveillance, vigilance and the like in each universe. At this time, the secret technique unfolds. Su Lang's aura surged wildly, soaring directly from the level that was infinitely close to the 9 universes to the real level of the eternal 9 universes. Then it was further improved, crossing the initial entry stage and reaching a higher level of combat power. The next moment, the attack methods of more than a dozen 8 eternal realms penetrated the blue and black semi-imaginary clock, and they actually fell on Su Lang. However, Su Lang is now the real 9 eternity. The attack on the eternal realm of the 8 universes is simply not worth mentioning. What terrifying fingers, sharp sword spirit, domineering sword spirit, all collapsed and disappeared. Such a scene directly stunned Shangjuku and his subordinates. What? The combat power goes straight from the realm of the 8 universes to the 9 universes, and it's not a weak one. How is this possible? Shangjuku's eyes widened, his heart was full of stormy waves, and the other 8 eternal realm subordinates were even more dazed. Just then, the 2 avatars of Xing Kuanyin suddenly appeared on both sides behind Shangjuku. The deity of Su Lang and the clone form a triangle shape, surrounding the 9 songs of Shang. The battlefield situation changes rapidly. 1.5 steps from Su Lang's besieged Juzhou, Su Lang's 3 eternal powers of the Juzhou besieged Shangjuku. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2796, Great War Business 9 Songs, Do Not. Well, what is going on? How can there be 3 9-universe eternal realm powerhouses here? Furthermore, these 9 universes are all like Su Lang. Could it be that these are Su Lang children's clones, his true identity as a super old monster hidden in the endless universe for countless years? Shangjuku and all of his subordinates were stunned by the sudden change. Because this scene before me is really amazing. In addition, a deep fear and anxiety arose in Shangjuku's heart. He felt that the situation had reached a very bad point. Although he is a senior 9 universe eternal, but the middle level among the 9 universes is higher. The deity of Su Lang and the two clones are both lower than the middle level of the 9 universes, but since even 3 9-universe level Su Langs have appeared, even more incredible things will probably happen. However, at this moment, he has reached the point where he can hardly ride a tiger, he can't retreat even if he wants to. At this time, the Jade of Life breaking a sword, the two avatars of Su Lang simultaneously launched the strongest explosive secret technique, and the two eternal bodies bloomed with sharp light, condensing into two extremely bright sword lights. The infiltrating pure white sword light possesses the power of breaking a sword hundreds of thousands of times. Together, the two sword lights slammed crazy from both sides behind Shangjuku. Damn, Shangjuku was shocked, and when he reached out his hand, a lotus flower suddenly bloomed from his body, forming countless layers of solid barriers. This is the defensive treasure he refined with the eternal lotus. While unfolding the treasure of defense, the sword light fell on both sides of the lotus barrier. Rumble, the force that caused the entire universe to tremble in time and space burst out. The barrier of the eternal lotus shattered layer by layer, and it turned out to be as vulnerable as paper. How could it be so strong? This is already the high-level power of the 9-universe eternal realm. Shangjuku's eyes were about to split, and his heart was horrified, and he thought Su Lang had such a terrifying explosive secret technique. The occasion of horror, Shangjuku desperately seized the opportunity and unfolded universal borrowing method lixu, and his whole body became illusory, as if he were in another parallel world. This secret technique unfolded, and the eternal lotus around it gradually faded. But the power of 2 swords in 1 sword is really terrifying. The world borrows the law, the 9 calamities of extinction. Shangjuku was extremely severely affected, and had to start a burst secret technique to strengthen the effect of the void secret technique. Boom! A vast and majestic might bloomed from Shangjuku's body. The effect of the void secret art has been greatly enhanced. The sword light of the 2 avatars of Su Lang destroyed most of the defense barriers of Eternal Lotus, and even caused a lot of cracks in its body. However, the enhanced version of Shangjuku's void secret art still successfully made him blur under the sword light. Po Yiji and Jiangguang passed straight through the illusory scene of Shangjuku, and flew to the extreme distance of the universe. But at this moment, Master of the Universe, Universe Flash, Su Lang's deity carries the Yudian sword to assist and move the secret technique. While turning the entire natural universe into the home, the body appeared directly outside the translucent cyan clock. The Yudian sword in his hand also cut out universal annihilation breaking sword in an instant. At this moment, the entire natural universe has turned into Su Lang's home court, and the priority dispatching power of the natural universe's power has also fallen into Su Lang's hands. The series of secret techniques of Shangjuku universal borrowing method were all restrained by Su Lang. Moreover, Su Lang himself had practiced the universal borrowing method lixu secret technique, and reached the super easy level, directly surpassing Shangjuku himself. He was clear about the flaws in the void secret art. Shangjuku performed this series of secret techniques in front of him, which can be said to be a trick. Therefore, Su Lang escaped from the cyan giant clock, unfolded the secret technique, and immediately forced Shangjuku out of the state of vacuity. When Shangjuku was in horror, the Po Yi sword that Yudian sword slashed out followed and fell directly on him. Rumble! A terrifying explosion sounded. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed of the literature under the one-click training system. Chapter 2797. How could Su Lang be so strong? Click. More cracks appeared on the body of the Eternal Lotus. These cobweb-like cracks directly penetrate the inside and outside of this defensive treasure. The next moment, boom wow, in the twin pupils of Shangjuku's sudden shrinkage, the Eternal Lotus body exploded, turning into countless fragments of powder and flying away. But Su Lang's attack broke the sword, but the power was still not exhausted. This sword was cut out with the Yudian sword as the main body, and added the profound meaning of the world's extinguishment, which consumed Su Lang's whole body strength. In addition, the Yudian sword itself has the characteristic of knowing one strike, and its power can be increased by 5 times on the basis, and it has the characteristic of devouring power, absorbing the defense power of the Eternal Lotus. The superposition of various factors caused Su Lang's sword to be almost even stronger than the sword light smashed by the clone and the jade of the strongest secret technique. At this time, the remaining power is still not enough to break the sword and continue to kill Shangjuku. How could this sword light still have so much power? The world borrows the law, establishes the virtual, the universe turns. Shangjuku was horrified, and with the help of the eruption of the 9 tribulations of extinction, the secret technique of dodge was used again. However, the Yutian sword has the characteristic of being sure to hit with one hit, which is not comparable to the sword light of the clone. The secret technique of Shangjuku was originally suppressed by Su Lang's Zhou domain master, and it is even more impossible to avoid the sword light of Yutian sword at this time. His dodge was in vain after all, although forcibly changed to another position. However, the Po Yi Jian Jian Chi that Yutian sword slashed, turned a corner like a life, and directly fell on Shangjuku's body. Jilin extinction. The surface of Shangju was pale, and once again used the secret technique, and it was an enhanced version of the secret technique. Jilin extinction can only leave one life after casting. A semi-imaginary mask appeared on the surface of Shangjuku's skin, covering his entire body. At the very moment, blocked the residual power of Po Yijian. Rumble. The aftermath of the previous explosions has not dispersed yet another terrifying bombardment exploded in the universe. Around the battlefield, space and time are all distorted, forming irregular folds. Soon, these folds fractured and annihilated layer by layer, forming a cosmic void spreading tens of thousands of light years. This is because the power of Su Lang and Shangjuku is controlled properly, and the power that escapes is relatively small. Otherwise, it would be easy to make a million light-year space-time fault. The bombardment came quickly and went quickly. The defense supported by Shangjuku and the sword of Su Lang's broken sword were consumed at the same time. Shangjuku, you are nothing but that. The corner of Su Lang's mouth hooked, and the Yutian sword in his hand had been cut down at the fastest speed. His resilience is really amazing. After Universe Nirvana began, a lot of strength was quickly restored. This attack, although certainly not as good as the first sword. But Shangjuku was not at its peak, but fell to the bottom. This way is also a breaking sword used by the Universal Annihilation profound meaning, severely slashing towards Shangjuku. Jimming Renmaru. The Shangju repertoire shrank sharply, and while supporting the defense, a secret technique was once again unfolded. However, an extremely strange aura directly envelops the surrounding 8 eternal realm powerhouses. What? Master. No, my strength, Lord, please. Quote. Under this, human pill, mystery, a powerful eternal statue of the 8 universes has no resistance at all, and is directly drawn from a huge amount of cosmic power and vitality. The breath of Shangjuku is also quickly recovering. The newly unfolded defensive barrier on his body suddenly became much stronger, and it happened to die with Su Lang's second attack. Damn it, how could this Su Lang be so strong? Shangjuku's heart was full of fear, and his body had already seized the opportunity to sink into the ripples of time and space. He wanted to escape. At this time, wow, 2 dazzling sword lights suddenly hit from both sides. But it was Su Lang's 2 avatars who used the Jade of Life to break the sword. What? Shangjuku was horrified, standing upside down all over his body, and countless cold sweat instantly soaked on his back. But in order to escape, he has missed the opportunity to resist. He could only stare at his eyes wide, and watched as the 2 sword lights fell on his body. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2798, Shangjuku's defeat. Boom. The extremely strong explosion spread out around the body of Shangjuku, and the nearby large cosmic space and time annihilated, forming a cosmic void. Su Lang child, wait for me. Shangjuku roared incomparably bitterly, and he ran away from the battlefield with severe injuries to his dying body by the desperate blow from the 2 clones of Su Lang. Wow, the Jade of Fate failed to kill the target, and Su Lang's 2 clones collapsed and dissipated. Unfortunately, it was the sword light of the clone that hurt Shangjuku. If it was a Po Yi sword that was slashed by the Yutian sword, this product has already triggered the Yutian sword's characteristic of breaking defense and death, and it will be over. But it doesn't matter. Shangjuku was seriously injured and was about to die. He couldn't run far. Now is the hunting time. The corner of Su Lang's mouth raised slightly, and between his waves, a black golden flying squirrel appeared in his hand. It was the treasure-hunting ancestral flying squirrel. Squeak. The treasure-hunting ancestor glider took in the breath of Shangjuku, immediately locked its position and launched the pursuit. Su Lang sent 100 shadow clone to follow the treasure-hunting ancestor glider, and he turned his head to look at the surrounding eternal martial artists of the 8 eternal realms. These more than a dozen 8 eternal realms have been captured by Shangjuku's secret technique, one by one like a corpse. The crystal wall universe in its body has shrunk a lot and is about to collapse. Seeing Su Lang looking towards him, the eternal warriors of the 8 universes who were dying suddenly showed despair. No, Lord Su Lang, please. Forgive me. The little one is willing to be a cow and a horse for you, even if he pays his life. Please, Master Su Lang, Sha slave knows a lot about Shangjuku, please forgive me. Quote. One by one, the eternal warriors of the 8 universes knelt in the void and pleaded, humbled like writhing maggots. There are also some eternal warriors of the 8 universes paralyzed in the void like their fate, with despair on their faces, dead. Su Lang cut out the Yutian sword in his hand, and an ordinary sword light flew out, forming a flexible little sword. The small sword flies and shuttles like a flying needle, and in a blink of an eye it penetrates the eternal martial artist of the 8 cosmos. Ding! You get the Eternal Soul 1, the Eternal Tao Crystal 1, the Eternal Life Universe 1, the Eternal Body 1. Ding! You got the Eternal Soul 1. Ding! System prompts sounded one after another, and a large number of heaven, material and earth treasures suddenly poured into Su Lang's storage space, at the same time. In a natural universe not far away. Why haven't you come yet? Didn't Shangjuku have said that Su Lang will be sent to my side? Could it be that Su Lang has been directly killed by him? It's impossible, right? Su Lang is so cunning, he could not kill him alone. Or, Su Lang was rushed to other natural universes. But every natural universe around here has my hands in ambush, and I haven't received any news. What the asterisk is going on? Quote. Emperor Ji Junzhou was hiding in the time and space of the universe, frowning deeply, and various thoughts flashed in his heart. He wanted to go and see in Yilong universe. But he was worried that he would act rashly and undermine the plan he had set before, causing Su Lang to escape. At this time, there was a rush of news from the Jade card. There's news. Emperor Ji Junzhou's expression moved. Could it be that Shangjuku killed Su Lang alone? That way, I would suffer. Thinking in his heart, he took out the Jade card of communication and explored his spiritual mind, and his complexion suddenly changed. Ji Jun, Su Lang's combat power is far more than you and I expected. He not only has the eternal mid-level combat power of the 9 universes, but also has 2 clones of the same level. I suspect that he is an old monster who specializes in cultivating clones. He has hidden for countless years. He is probably older than us. I fought a battle, fleeing and losing all my subordinates. Single quote. Seeing this, Emperor Gujunzhou's eyes burst open, his eyes protruding, full of incredible expression. How can it be? How is this possible? Although Su Lang is very strong, he seems to be just a top-level master of the 8 universes. How could he defeat Shangjuku? 9 universe intermediate level combat power. How did Su Lang do it? Could it be that he is really an old monster who specializes in clones? Damn it, now that Shangjuku is defeated by Su Lang and can only escape, how should I choose? Quote. Emperor Ji Junzhou whispered in disbelief, and he almost doubted the world. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2799, Ji Junzhou Emperor killed too suddenly. Another news came. I lost, but Su Lang is not feeling well. His 2 clones are all dead, and the deity has fallen into the weakest state due to excessive use of occult techniques. He must be regaining his strength now. Gujun, go and kill him. From the words of Shangjuku, you can see how frustrated and angry he is, as well as the endless killing intent towards Su Lang. This is, both lose and lose. Yes, Shangjuku is so powerful, how could Su Lang defeat him so easily? Maybe, Su Lang's injury is more serious than that of Shangjuku. In that case, now is the best time to kill Su Lang. Quote. A gleam of light appeared in the gloomy eyes of Emperor Ji Junzhou, and it immediately turned into determination. Just do it. Emperor Ji Junzhou immediately unfolded the power of time and space and set off toward the Yilong universe. The other side, Shangjuku kept running away, dripping blood crazily in his heart, almost asphyxiated with distress. This battle, he thought he could easily kill Su Lang, divide his wealth, and take revenge for the clone. Unexpectedly, he was once again defeated by Su Lang. This is the second time. Moreover, he was defeated by Su Lang with full firepower and all the cards thrown out. Now not only was he seriously injured and fleeing, like a bereaved dog, all his subordinates were also killed. Those 8 eternal realms are not worth mentioning in front of the 9 universe powerhouses, but they are extremely difficult to cultivate and can be masters on their own. The domain master of the ordinary high-level universe is just the eternal realm of the 8 universes. Now, 14 died directly. Damn Su Lang. One day, I will kill you back and wipe you out. Quote. Shangjuku was full of hatred and roared uncontrollably. But he didn't stop the pace of fleeing, traveling through the natural universe one by one, hoping to escape back to his home as soon as possible, and then heal his injuries, at the same time. In the Yilong universe, all the power of the universe is restored. The secret technique of innocuous breath is worthy of being a secret technique deduced by the source of the technique. It is awesome. There is also the Sword of Life. After the enhancement and qualitative change, it is getting more and more powerful. Su Lang stood up from the void, his body was majestic, and he had already returned to his peak state. Soon, Su Lang was going to hunt down Shangjuku. But at this moment, rumble, an extremely powerful aura suddenly descended. Okay, this breath is Ji Jun. Su Lang's expression moved, stopped, and looked at the place where the breath descended. An old man has already appeared there, looking at the familiar shiny black hair and vicissitudes of life but bright eyes. It is the Emperor Gujun Zhou. Ha ha, unexpectedly, Emperor Ji Jun Zhou actually teamed up with Shangjuku to hunt me down. Being chased and killed by 2 senior 9 universe eternal realm powerhouses is quite fascinating. Su Lang looked at Emperor Gujun Zhou with a sneer at the corner of his mouth. At the same time, Emperor Ji Jun Zhou was also looking at Su Lang. What happened? The said Su Lang has fallen into a state of extreme weakness. Does Su Lang look weak now? Could it be that Shangjuku was lying to me? He didn't fight Su Lang at all. No, the remaining traces on this battlefield are evidence of the war. They did fight to the death. So, Su Lang has recovered by himself. Hey, how is it possible? I rushed over as soon as I received the news. How could he recover to his peak state in such a short time? Quote. After seeing Su Lang, Emperor Gujun froze in the void, his wide-eyed eyes flashed like a frightening storm. But then, another possibility emerged in his mind. That is that Su Lang may be bluffing and scornful. Blazing. Very possible. Maybe I can find out what he is now. Emperor Ji Jun Zhou took a deep breath, and the color of thinking flashed through the suddenly shrinking pupils. At this time, if you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2800. Gujun, wash your neck and wait. Ji Jun, you also killed him. Su Lang sneered, you run so far, don't you worry about the danger of your lair. This statement came out. Emperor Ji Jun Zhou's eyes condensed immediately. Su Lang can go directly from the Frost Obsidian universe to the Yilong universe, and maybe he can return directly to the Frost Obsidian universe. Damn it, if he is allowed to appear in the Frost Obsidian universe, I'm afraid my lair will suffer. No, he must be stopped. All kinds of thoughts flashed in the heart of Emperor Ji Jun Zhou, and then, without a word, he started directly. An extremely fierce sword light erupted from Emperor Gujun Zhou, and slammed into Su Lang's face, the speed reaching the extreme. Little Master has been waiting for you for a long time, quack. Accompanied by an extremely rampant voice, Xianxia's 8-sided shield blocked Gujun's sword light. At this time, the 8-sided shield of Tianzhao was attached with the secret technique of severance number respect, and the defensive power had reached the level of the 9 universes. Clang! The incomparably harsh sound and the aftermath of the battle swayed away, plowing the messy universe around it again. The next moment, an equally fierce sword light bounced back from the 8-sided shield of the sky, and slammed in front of Emperor Gujun Zhou. What? It can actually rebound the attack, and the ratio is so exaggerated, it's 80%. Quote. When the Emperor Gujun was horrified, he quickly deployed defensive methods to block the rebounding power of the 8-sided shield. Rumbling. In a huge explosion, the word secret, this universe, respect me. The force of the natural universe confines Su Lang. Ji Yu-jun quickly pinched the tactics with both hands, and the strange waves on his body swayed away, which was the power of the secret of words. However, the power of the entire natural universe was mobilized, forming an extremely terrifying confinement, to block Su Lang's power and retreat. Ah, Master of the Universe. Su Lang chuckled and directly started the Cosmos Domination secret art, give me the imprisonment of Gujun. Suddenly, Yilong Universe has directly transformed from Gujun's home game into Su Lang's home game. Su Lang immediately seized control of the forces of the natural universe that had been swayed, and slew towards Emperor Ji Yu-jun-jo in the opposite direction. What? How can that be? Emperor Ji Yu-jun-jo opened his eyes in anger, his mouth was dumbfounded, and the stormy waves in his heart almost spurted out of the 7 orifices. He was really horrified, too incredible. He could clearly feel that the secret technique used by Su Lang had the meaning offward secret. However, compared with Su Lang's domination of the universe, his own word secret is nothing short of a witch, and there is even a feeling that the secret of the word is a simplified version of the dominator of the universe. However, the secret of Su Lang's words and characters was learned from him. Now, he was actually surpassed by Su Lang, and far surpassed. This caused a lot of damage to the self-confidence of Emperor Ji Yu-jun-jo. He has always been proud of the 7-character secret of his creation, but now he has been beaten by Su Lang. Just when Emperor Ji Yu-jun-jo was horrified, the power of the natural universe mobilized by the cosmic domain's dominating secret technique has formed a strong imprisonment and has fallen on the Emperor Gujun. Su Lang, I will kill you. Emperor Ji Yu-jun-jo was very angry, full of breath and murderous aura. But he saw a large amount of white energy burst out of his body, forming a defense around him, blocking the power of the natural universe. At the same time, a thin blue blade appeared in the hands of Emperor Gujun-jo with a fierce wave. If a blade of light imitated to cut through the entire Yilong universe, it instantly slammed in front of Su Lang. It turns out that the knife is the weapon you are good at. Su Lang raised his eyebrows, flipped his right hand, and the Yutian sword slashed out. Sneer. The pure white sword light bloomed fiercely, colliding with the blue sword light in the void of the universe. The time and space around was torn and annihilated again, forming terrifying cosmic holes. Die to me. Seeing that the light of the knife was blocked, Emperor Ji Yu-jun-jo frowned, and directly slammed Su Lang with the knife. Oh, don't worry, when I overturn your old nest, I will come back to kill you. Ji Yu-jun, wash your neck and wait, I'll be back soon. Su Lang smiled coldly, once again cut out a sword light, and at the same time used a clone replacement. Suddenly, Jian Guang flew out. Su Lang exchanged positions with the clone in Shuang Yao's universe, and then retracted the clone instantly. Boom! Emperor Ji Yu-jun held a thin blue blade, slashing the sword light before him, and continued to kill. However, Su Lang has disappeared. Su Lang child. Emperor Gujun-jo stiffened all over, and his pupils trembled slightly. He knows that his lair is gone. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2801. Enter Frostbite, do not. We must quickly let those who stay behind close the space-time tunnel, and then flee. If the Frostbite universe is divided into separate areas, then Su Lang's rating speed will definitely decrease. Emperor Gujun-jo gritted his teeth, his eyes were cracked, his eyes were red, and he immediately gave instructions to the Eternal Masters who stayed in the Frostbite universe. And this is his last stop-loss method. But he didn't know that it was useless to Su Lang at all. Su Lang's 100 shadow clones and the treasure-hunting flying drifters had already penetrated the Frost Obsidian universe before. As long as the treasure hunt flying gliders and buying avatars have visited, Su Lang can go to any place without any restrictions, of course. Su Lang's main goal is the Shuang Yao universe. At this time, he has already appeared in the Frost Yao universe, faster than the message sent by Emperor Zhigujun. Rumble. The majestic fluctuations in time and space broke out without concealment. What's the situation? How can anyone be so bold in the Frostbite universe? Look at this movement. This person's cultivation is not shallow, it is terrible. HMPH. This child has violated the rules of the Shuang Yao universe. Master Ji Yu-jun will definitely clean him up. Yes, no matter how strong this person is, can he still be better than Master Ji Yu-jun? Quote. In the Shuang Yao universe, the unknowing eternal warriors looked at the place where the time and space fluctuations came, and were a little surprised at first, and then most of them showed sneer. At this time. Wow, time and space are like waves of water being drained away, and a figure appears in front of several eternal warriors of the 7 or 8 cosmos who gather together. Among the previous discussions, these people are also the most disdainful. But now, feeling the violent 9 eternal realm aura on Su Lang, everyone was instantly paralyzed. 9. The 9 Universe Eternal Realm Powerhouse. How is this possible? How can the 9 Universe Eternal Realm Powerhouse come to our Xianxia universe? Yes, not to mention that we joined the Xuanyu Alliance. Even before joining, there will be no 9 Universe Eternal Realm Powerhouses to kill. I've heard of this person from Li Hong. He is Su Lang. He should have only belonged to the 8 Eternal Realm. Damn, this person is not good, let's run away. Quote. The eternal warriors of the Xianxia universe looked at Su Lang, who suddenly appeared in horror. One of them stretched out his hand and pointed at Su Lang tremblingly, as if an ordinary person saw a ghost. At this time, dead, Su Lang's voice reached everyone's ears. Suddenly, the Cosmos Domination secret art was activated, and the entire Xianxia universe became Su Lang's home field. Countless forces of the natural universe have been mobilized, forming a powerful attack and killing technique, which directly fell on these warriors of the 8 universes and 7 universes. There is no suspense. Although it was only the power of the Zhou Territory Master secret technique, it didn't use other real attack methods. However, this kind of power is no longer what the ordinary 8 Cosmos and 7 Eternal Realm martial artists can resist. At this time, Su Lang unfolded the secret technique, and the mobilized power of the natural universe moved with his heart, forming various attacks, which fell on each of the warriors. Immediately after, these warriors died on the spot. A large amount of wealth was collected into Su Lang's storage space as trophies, and piled up into continents of heaven, material and earth. Next, Su Lang's heart moved and appeared in the 2nd place. There are also several eternal powerhouses gathering here. Seeing Su Lang appeared, these eternal powerhouses were shocked and terrified. Everyone was filled with the thought of running away immediately. But how can their speed escape the palm of Su Lang? In a blink of an eye, a sword light flashed, everyone immediately separated and died completely. Any of their defensive secrets and dodge secrets have no effect. Ding, you got the Eternal Soul 1. Ding, you get. A large number of system prompts sounded, and countless trophies entered the storage space. Carry on. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and his figure disappeared from the place, and when he reappeared, he was in front of a wave of eternal warriors. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2802. Let's kill without leaving in this way. A total of thousands of eternal powerhouses were killed by Su Lang. The message of Emperor Gujun Zhou reached the Xianxia universe. At this time, he stayed at the senior subordinates in the Frost Obsidian universe, and all of the eternal realms of the 7 universes and the 8 universes were dead. The Frost Yao universe and its attached high-level universe were completely eliminated by Su Lang. The remaining eternal strong men flee madly, crying and crying. Now finally got the order from Emperor Gujun Zhou. Unexpectedly, it was for them to escape quickly, as well as the order to block the space-time tunnels of the universe. Why is this so? Why Master Ji Yu Jun would let us run away? Could this enemy even be defeated by him? It's over, our Frost Yao universe is completely finished. Even Emperor Gujun Zhou can't save it. No, this is impossible, Lord Gujun is invincible, no one can beat him. Run away, that big demon is about to kill our universe. Quote. One by one, the eternal strong men fled in despair. But they looked panicked, and most of them were at a loss, because they didn't know where to escape. The other part has its own escape plan, and has a certain degree of confidence to be able to escape from this flesh and blood mill, so it flees madly regardless of anything, just whether at a loss or a plan to escape. None of them can be spared from Su Lang's hands. Everyone will be killed with one blow, directly dead. Not only the heaven, material and earth treasures collected in a lifetime belong to Su Lang, but also the countless creatures in the body, soul, and body all belong to Su Lang. It was also when Su Lang started to kill. Emperor Gujun Zhou has gathered his ambushes near Yilong universe, and is returning to Xianxia universe at the fastest speed. However, His speed is really too slow. Damn it, it's completely too late. How could Su Lang's combat power be so powerful? According to the original plan, even if he can return to the Frostbite universe, my left-behind subordinates can still hold him back. However, he can explode with a combat power that is not inferior to me, and even I am even higher. Instead of trapping him, my left-behind subordinates have become the ants that he can easily kill. Now, most of my subordinates have been killed. Su Lang child, I must kill you, definitely. Quote. Emperor Ji Junzhou stopped in some despair in an unknown natural universe, and looked at the jade card of communication with less and less news in his hand. The whole person was already so angry that he was full of anger. However, he could only furiously and competently, and there was no way to stop Su Lang. I hate it, I must take revenge. Su Lang child, you wait. Emperor Gujunzhou roared with a ferocious look, and immediately changed his direction, no longer heading to the Frost Obsidian universe and the nearby universe, but hurried toward the Suspended Scar universe. The Xuanan universe is the headquarters of the Xuanyu Alliance. There are a number of 9 universe eternal powers gathered here, with concentrated and abundant resources, and the most important thing is safety. Emperor Ji Junzhou knew that if Su Lang could defeat Shangjuku and die, his combat power was definitely stronger than himself. If he wants revenge, he must further strengthen his own strength. At the same time, Shangjuku has similar ideas. After escaping from Su Lang's subordinates, when he was relatively safe, he immediately rushed to the Suspended Mark universe. This is of great benefit to him. Not only can he find a safer place to heal his injuries, but it can also prevent Su Lang from finding his lair, the Tianchu universe. But he didn't know. His whereabouts have been locked by the treasure-hunting ancestor glider. Emperor Gujunzhou did not know that Shangjuku was locked by Su Lang, and his whereabouts were equivalent to being indirectly controlled by Su Lang. Because Su Lang can find him in Shangjuku as long as he finds the Suspended Marks universe. Time passed slowly. Emperor Gujunzhou and Shangjuku swiftly headed to the Suspended Eternal region. Su Lang also slaughtered the high-level cosmic regions ruled by Gujun, such as the Frost Yao cosmic domain on a large scale. As long as it is an eternal warrior who is completely controlled by Ji Yujun and has no value to subdue, then kill them all. If there is any value to subdue, just accept them all and use them as an infinite number of humanoid backup energy. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed of the literature under the one-click training system. Chapter 2803. The Grief of Emperor Gujunzhou I. Don't know. A few days later, Emperor Gujun first arrived at the Xuanyan universe and saw Wan Qixing and Song Yuanshan, but did not see Emperor Li Xuanzhou. Gujun Taoist fellow, you are so anxious, but what happened? Wan Qixing and Song Yuanshan saw that Emperor Gujunzhou's state was not quite right at a glance, frowned and asked. This is a shame. I wanted to clean up that Su Lang before. Who knows that his combat power is so terrifying that it has surpassed me? Emperor Ji Junzhou sighed bitterly. His eyes were bloodshot from shame, and there was still a hint of horror in his tone. And this statement came out. Wan Qixing and Song Yuanshan looked at each other suddenly, their faces were stunned. Immediately after, Gujun Taoist fellow, Wan Qixing frowned slightly and said hesitantly, what you said, but the Su Lang who escaped from the top of your tower. It's that person. Emperor Ji Junzhou nodded in pain, and the knuckles of his clenched fists were turning white. Impossible, friend Gujun, then Su Lang is just an eternal realm of 8 cosmos. Although his escape method is very good, but the cultivation base is just like that, it should not be worth mentioning to you, it can only be regarded as a small trouble at best. Song Yuanshan said in disbelief, this level makes you so anxious, it looks like you are running for your life. Hear this. Wan Qixing nodded his head in agreement, obviously not thinking that Su Lang could make Emperor Gujunzhou like this. I am not in the mood to lie to you. That Su Lang is really powerful. All kinds of secret techniques make me overwhelmed. Emperor Gujunzhou sighed again, and immediately clapped his hands fiercely. By the way, before me, Shangjuku had been defeated by Su Lang. He was seriously injured and had to run away immediately. What? This joke is not funny at all. Then no matter how strong Su Lang is, it's about the same as yours. Can he beat Shangjuku, which is also the upper middle level of the 9 Zhou dynasty, seriously injured and dying? This is too incredible, I really can't believe it. Quote. Wan Qixing and Song Yuanshan looked at each other, then looked at Emperor Gujun with disbelief. What I said is real. Shang Juku and I united against Su Lang and tried to besiege Su Lang. Shang Juku, as the first one to do it, will consume Su Lang, and then rush to my side to kill him. Whoever thinks, Shang Juku suffered a big defeat, and when he fled, he told me that Su Lang was already at the end of the battle. I just ran to kill Su Lang, but I never expected that Su Lang had recovered to his peak state in an instant. I have nothing to do with him. Perhaps he is also about to end the time limit of the secret art. He didn't entangle with me, and directly killed my Frostbite universe. Our battlefield is away from my old nest Shuangyao universe, separated by a large number of medium and large cosmic regions, but he was killed in the Shuangyao universe in an instant. Now, he killed all my Frost Obsidian Cosmos domain and its affiliated Cosmos domain. Su Lang child, he destroyed the home I built for countless years, and I will make him pay the price. At this point, Emperor Gujun was already trembling, his eyes were splitting, and the thick resentment even Song Yuanshan and the other two were stagnant, at the same time. From the mouth of Emperor Junzhou, Song Yuanshan and Wan Qixing had a clearer understanding of Su Lang. In addition to Su Lang's combat power beyond everyone's imagination, his resilience and mobility are also incredible. Anyway, the two of them are completely unable to recover from their weak state to their peak state in an instant, and they can also fight against the senior powerhouses of the 9 universes. It is even impossible to cross multiple medium and large natural universes instantly. This Su Lang is simply too exaggerated. Is this true, Taoist Gujun? You said Su Lang so badly. I think it's so fake. Yeah, I really can't imagine that Su Lang can be so powerful that it makes me feel unconfident. Wan Qixing and Song Yuanshan looked at Emperor Gujun with hesitation and unbelief in horror. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2804. This Su Lang is really terrible. Now, Shang Juku should also be on the way to Xuanyu Alliance. He will not return to his lair, so as not to be chased by Su Lang and destroy his lair. It is estimated that it will not be long before you can see Shang Juku and confirm from him that what I said is true or false. Unfortunately, my lair has been completely destroyed by Su Lang, and none of the immediate subordinates are spared, they are all dead. Emperor Junzhou sighed for the 4th time, and raised his right hand to cover the place where his left heart was. His old face was wrinkled unnaturally. Hiss. Taoist Gujun has said so, it must not be false. This Su Lang is so terrible, who is he? I didn't look at him directly at the beginning. I never thought he was so terrifying. After listening to Emperor Gujun's words, Wan Qixing and Song Yuanshan all took a cold breath, and their pupils couldn't stop shrinking. In their opinion, Gujun and Shang Juku are about the same as their own. Then, Shang Juku was defeated by Su Lang, and it was estimated that it would be difficult for the two of them to go up alone, at this time. Emperor Junzhou spoke again. 2. Su Lang may be stronger. Emperor Gujun took a deep breath and said, according to the information obtained from Shang Juku, Su Lang still has a variety of powerful eternal weapons in the Jojo Eternal Realm, but they have not been displayed in the previous wars. Song Yuanshan and Wan Qixing swallowed a bit of difficulty at the same time. According to Jun's words, Su Lang defeated Shang Juku without doing his best. If this is done with all his strength, I am afraid that it will not be able to kill Shang Juku on the spot. Suddenly, Emperor Junzhou spoke again. More importantly, during the war, I found his martial arts aptitude was the most terrifying. He got my 7-character secret technique, and he has already practiced far more than me. If I use the 7-character secret to fight against it, I will definitely die. He looked gloomy and uncertain, and slowly said, fortunately, I still have the remaining secret techniques. Terrible. This Su Lang is really terrible. Yes, even if the combat power is so strong, the qualification is so terrifying. If this is to give him some time, I am afraid that he will not be able to reach the top level of the 9-universe Eternal Realm, and get a glimpse of the higher realm that has never been seen before. Song Yuanshan and Wan Qixing looked at each other, exclaiming, while their eyes flickered. Su Lang is really as powerful as Jun said. Then why not talk to Su Lang and invite him to join the Xuanyu Alliance? As for the contradiction with Gujun-jo Emperor and Shangjuku, as long as you pay a certain price, it should be resolved. But, the next words of Emperor Gujun-jo broke the illusion of Song Yuanshan and the other two. 2. In my chamber, your attitude towards Su Lang has made him very dissatisfied, and a person like him, arrogant and evil, will repay him. Emperor Ji Yu-jun said in a cold voice, so, you still don't want to recruit him. This statement came out. Suddenly Song Yuanshan and Wan Qixing were stagnant, and they sighed together. At the top of Gujun Jodi's tower, they really had a bad attitude towards Su Lang. Even if Emperor Li Xuanzhou sent out an invitation to Su Lang, it was finally cancelled. This is enough to leave a gap between Su Lang and Xuanyu alliance. If you had to recruit Su Lang, the price to pay would be much higher. Moreover, Emperor Gujun-jo and Shangjuku may not compromise. After all, these two were beaten to death by Su Lang. One person was overturned by Su Langan, burned, killed and looted, leaving no piece of armor. Friend Gujun, don't worry. Our Xuanyu alliance is not accessible to everyone. That Su Lang comes from a weird background, he behaves viciously, and he has made enemies with Taoist Gujun. It is naturally impossible for us to recruit him. On the contrary, I will truthfully report this matter to the higher authorities and let the alliance contribute their efforts to obliterate this Su Lang. Quote. Song Yuanshan and Wan Qixing said each sentence. After hearing this, Emperor Ji Yu-jun nodded heavily, his face improved a lot. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2805. Upgrade 11 system functions at the same time. In a certain high-level universe, Su Lang sat in a place with extremely abundant cosmic energy, set up an eternal spirit-gathering formation method, while organizing the spoils. This battle severely wounded the 9 songs of Shang, and destroyed the 14 eternal powers of the 8 universes. Destroy Gujun's frost obsidian forces, and kill 18 eternal realms of the 8 eternal realms. There are no number of eternal warriors of the 7 eternals in their lower levels. Su Lang finally calculated it, the eternal powerhouse killed, regardless of rank, should be around 1.3 million. Ji Yu-jun's high-level cosmic domains were all killed by him. Those who survived became Su Lang's never-betrayal servants. The number was about 200,000, and their level was not very high. After all, the higher-ranking ones are more or less related to Emperor Gujun-jo, who are sure to kill. Tisk Tut directly killed about 1.3 million eternal powerhouses. The resources earned this time are definitely enough to give me a big boost. Su Lang rubbed his hands with excitement, and immediately issued instructions to the system, store it in the origin of the universe. Ding! The storage is complete, and the balance is 82.2 billion universe origin. I fork, it's over 80 billion, it's really making a lot of money. I'll go after Shangjuku later and make another wave. A hint of surprise flashed in Su Lang's eyes, and he thought, now, just upgrade the system functions. The system will upgrade me the One Key practice, martial arts and clone functions. Ding! Consumes 10 billion cosmic origins, the clone dispatch function is upgraded to level 57, the number of clones is +1, the current number of clones is 57, the number of clones is 57, and the number of twins is 57. The system prompt sounds. The number of Su Lang's various clones is increased by 1, and the total number reaches 171. Ding! Consumes 10 billion cosmic origins, the One Key training function is upgraded to level 58, and the training speed is increased to 3,840 trillion times. Ding! Consumes 10 billion cosmic origins, upgrades the One Key martial arts function to level 58, and increases the martial arts speed 3,840 trillion times. The speed of cultivation function and martial arts function is doubled. There are more than 50 billion. Then continue to upgrade system functions. Su Lang looked at the balance, ticked the corner of his mouth, and gave the order again. Suddenly, a series of system prompts sounded again. Ding! Consumes 1 billion cosmic origins, the one-click treasure hunting function has been upgraded to level 56, and the number of treasure hunting flying gliders is 1920 trillion. Ding! Consumes 1 billion cosmic origins, the One Key alchemy function has been upgraded to level 22, which can make 7 eternal eternity and its lower level pills. Ding! Consume 1 billion cosmic origin, the 1 key refining function is upgraded to 22, which can refine 7 eternity in its lower-level weapons. Ding. Consumes 1 billion cosmic origins, the 1 key refining function is upgraded to 22, which can refine the 7 eternity in its lower levels. Ding. Consumes 1 billion cosmic origins, and the 1 key synthesis function is upgraded to level 22. It can be synthesized with the same 7 eternal or lower-level materials and medicines. The synthesis ratio is 5:1. By this time, the balance is still 47.2 billion. Su Lang did not hesitate to continue to consume 1.1 billion, upgraded the 1 key empowerment function to level 32, and the number of various empowerments reached 1280. Finally, there is 1-click enhancement. It also consumes 1.1 billion, the enhancement function is upgraded to level 17, and the number of enhancements reaches 17 times. This is all upgraded again. There are 45 billion cosmic origins left. In that case, choose 4 more system functions to upgrade. Just choose 1 key refiner, 1 key alchemy, 1 key synthesis, 1 key strengthening. Su Lang thought about it, and immediately gave instructions to the system to upgrade 4 functions at the beginning. Suddenly, 40 billion cosmic origins are consumed. The 1 key refining, alchemy and synthesis functions all reach level 23, and the 1 key enhancement function reaches level 18. So far, there is still 5 billion in the balance, which is completely enough for the promotion of weapons, and some can be distributed to Chu Xiaobei and other women to help them cultivate. Tisk tut, this upgrade is really cool. 11 system functions have been upgraded. Su Lang kept tweeting, his face was covered with a cheerful smile. If you like the 1 key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the 1 key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2806. The Eternal Emperor soldiers are promoted to the 9 universes. Next. Practice the exercises. Although many of the exercises obtained this time have been practiced before, there are also some that have never been seen before. After practice, there are many benefits. While thinking about it, Su Lang selected an eternal level exercise technique, put it on 10 martial arts villains, and started practicing. Soon, Su Lang's gaze fell on his weapon again. At this time, the 1 key mixer function has been upgraded again, and all his weapons can also evolve to a higher level. First come to Yutian's sword. With a gentle move from Su Lang's right hand, Yutian's sword suddenly turned from a hairpin into a small sword, and fell into his palm cleverly. Very happy mood swings came from Yutian's sword. Obviously, Xiaoyu also knew that Su Lang was going to upgrade himself again. System. Start the enhanced reset effect. Su Lang locked the Yutian sword with his divine mind and gave instructions. Ding. After resetting the enhancement, the current enhancement qualitative change effect will be lost. The system prompt appears. The current Yutian sword has 2 enhanced qualitative changes. The first time was an ordinary strengthening qualitative change, and the effect was an increase in overall power. The second time was a qualitative change of the knowing hit feature enhancement, the power multiplier increased from twice to 5 times. OK to strengthen reset. Su Lang did not hesitate and gave the order. Ding. Yutian's sword strengthened reset successfully. With the appearance of the system prompt, the power of Yutian's sword immediately returned to its normal level. But then, system, evolve Yutian's sword. Su Lang's heart moved, and he gave the order again. Ding. Consume the eternal soul 10,000, the origin of the universe 100 million, the eternal realm material non-mind universe core crystal 1000, dues Gu Yuan 10,000. The Yutian sword evolved into the 7 eternal emperor soldiers. The system prompts just ended. Su Lang issued an instruction again. Start the 1 key enhancement function, target Yutian sword. Ding. Strengthened successfully, Yutian sword +1. Ding. Strengthened successfully, Yutian sword +1. Ding. Strengthening success. The system prompt sounded 10 times in succession, but it was not over yet. Su Lang was ruthless in his heart, and continued to strengthen the Yutian sword, until he finished 15 times of strengthening and then stopped. And now the Yutian sword has successfully entered the level of the 9 universe eternal realm. In addition, 3 opportunities to strengthen qualitative changes were also obtained. Start the enhanced qualitative change function, target Yutian sword. Su Lang did not procrastinate and gave the order again. Ding. Consuming eternal grade material Tianluo Fuyao Shi 11214. The Yutian sword has been successfully strengthened. Ding. Consume eternal grade materials to realize Zen Emperor GU 85755. The Yutian sword has been successfully strengthened and transformed. Ding. Consume the eternal grade material to return to Yuan Lei Fengjian 45898. The Yutian sword has been successfully strengthened. The first time the effect of the qualitative change was strengthened, the Nether Heaven sword's devouring power was strengthened. The current Yutian sword can absorb the enemy's attack to a greater extent and turn it into its own use. It is a magical skill for defensive counterattack. The second time to strengthen the qualitative change effect is the characteristic of Yutian sword's knowing blow, which is also 5 times the power. The third time to strengthen the qualitative change effect is to increase the overall power of the Yutian sword, making it directly from the level of entering the 9 universes from the beginning to the intermediate level of the 9 universes. In general, the power of Yutian sword is considered to have raised a realm as a whole. In the 9 Eternal Realm Emperor soldiers, even the senior 9 Eternals, few people can possess. Like Gujun and his ilk, they are not the Eternal Emperor soldiers of the 9 universes, but only the 8 universes. Next, the second weapon, the 8-sided shield. Su Lang inserted the extremely delighted Yutian sword into his hair bun, and immediately took out the 8-sided shield of the sky. After the same process, the 8-sided shield of heaven also evolved into the 7 Eternal Realm, with 15 external strengthening and qualitative changes 3 times. In addition, Su Lang still had a characteristic swallowing function, which caused the heavenly 8-edged shield to swallow the invulnerable characteristic. At last, the effects of the 3 enhanced qualitative changes of the heavenly 8-edged shield are the anti-injury characteristic, the invulnerable characteristic and the indestructible characteristic are qualitatively changed. The defensive ability of Tianjia's 8-sided shield has also entered the middle and lower levels of the 9 Eternal Realm. Immediately after, Su Lang continued to promote the weapon, the Sword of Life, the Mirror of Reincarnation, the Nest of Civilization, and the 4 Incense Emperor soldiers have all increased rapidly. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2807, Raising the Boundless. These 7 eternal weapons. Su Lang also fully used the characteristic swallowing function, devouring some of the weapon characteristics that had just been captured. The characteristics of the Sword of Life swallowing are all related to reducing consumption and increasing power. The swallowing characteristics of the Reincarnation Realm and the Nest of Civilization are related to the power effect and range of influence. Heart-piercing lock originally has the characteristics of fatal penetration and killing the soul. At this time there is an additional weapon clone characteristic. The weapon clone feature allows the weapon to mobilize the natural cosmic energy and instantly replicate another self. For the piercing lock, it has 8 black jade chains. With the weapon clone feature, when launching an attack, 16 black jade chains can be displayed. Let's talk about the beautiful scenery. This weapon originally had the characteristic of ultimate rhythm, capable of stacking 3 attacks simultaneously. At this time, there are more occult characteristics. The invisibility feature, as the name suggests, can make Jinghua Shuiyu's attack more difficult to detect. Originally Jinghua Shuiyu's attack was a silent illusion weapon. At this time, getting the concealment feature is no different from adding more wings. In addition, Jinghua Shuiyu also has a chance to swallow characteristics. Because there is no suitable innate characteristics for it to swallow, it is temporarily empty. Then there are Qibao Miaoshu and Zijin Gord. The former has swallowed the characteristics of the instant method, and the speed of deploying the 7 treasures of light is greatly increased, and it can cover the opponent's weapon almost instantly. On the basis of invulnerability, the latter has swallowed the characteristics similar to indestructible, but it is somewhat similar to the 8-sided shield of Tianjiao. In fact, there are not many types of things like innate characteristics. Some similarities can be regarded as the same characteristics. These 7 weapons have similar characteristics, but they are normal. The avenue is simple, and the innate characteristics are not complicated. Normally, there are more innate characteristics, and the power is very strong. After devouring the innate characteristics for 7 weapons, Su Lang has completed 10 enhancements for these weapons, and all enhancements have been changed twice. The power of every weapon, or its special effects, has skyrocketed at this time. These weapons have already entered the 9 Eternal Realm, although because of the material. These weapons are all at the beginning of the 9 universes. Of course, this is already very impressive, How many 9 eternal big brothers do not even have a 9 eternal emperor soldier? But Su Lang owns 9 pieces. This isn't the limitless number yet. I don't know if Su Lang possesses so many 9 eternal level things that the other 9 eternals know. Will it make his teeth broken with jealousy? Finally, it's the Infinity's turn. Su Lang returned the 9 weapons that had been upgraded to the storage space, and soon took out the Infinite. The last time Boundless was promoted, it had reached the advanced level of the 8 universes. This level can already be used in the battle of the 9 universe eternal realm, but the loss will definitely be more serious. Before dealing with Shangjuku and Ji Yujun, Su Lang had tentative thoughts in his heart, and he didn't sacrifice the Infinity. Otherwise, whether Shangjuku can escape or not has to be discussed. System. Start the enhanced reset function. Su Lang locked the Infinity with his divine mind and gave instructions to the system. Ding. After resetting the enhancement, the current enhancement qualitative change effect will be lost. The system prompt appears again. Su Lang used his will to confirm the need to reset and strengthen, and the system automatically completed the strengthen reset of the Infinite. Suddenly, the breadth of the Infinity plummeted. Start the weapon evolution function. Su Lang activated the system function again and began to evolve the parts of the infinite number. With the input of countless materials, every component in the Infinity has been upgraded. There are a total of 120,000 parts, and thousands of them have reached the 7 eternal realm. There are already tens of thousands of people who have reached the level of 6 universes. The lower level, as the level is lower, the number also increases. When the evolution is complete, Su Lang has completed 10 enhancements and 2 enhancement qualitative changes without stopping. Then, in the empty state of the Boundless, it already possesses the power of the lower level in the 9 universe eternal realm. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2808. The loot is cleared, boundless, terrifying. If it is a full-time resident martial artist, I wonder if it can reach the advanced or top level of the 9 realms. Su Lang touched his chin and smiled satisfied. So far, the weapon was completely upgraded again. And next, it is once again sorting out all kinds of spoils, such as eternal weapons, eternal life universe, eternal body and so on. Previously, when it swallowed the characteristics of weapons in hand, Su Lang carefully screened the seized eternal weapons. Weapons with powerful innate characteristics were saved by his transfer of characteristics to special, tool weapons. Then all the captured eternal realm weapons were broken down into countless materials by Su Lang. Almost all of the artificially refined treasures were decomposed by Su Lang. Finish these. Su Lang again began to pick and choose among millions of eternal life universes and more endless crystal wall universes. All valuable treasures were taken into his inner world by him. After being put into the living universe or the crystal wall world, crystal wall universe, it merges with the original living planet and continent. Suddenly, countless worlds in Su Lang's body upgraded crazily. Each world has become extremely rich, and the practice of the practitioners in it has become easier and easier. Masters have emerged in large numbers, and generations are stronger than generations. Eternal life universe and eternal body after selection. Su Lang distributed it to his companions and subordinates, allowing them to upgrade their crystal wall universe. After the division, what is left is stored in the remaining division body for spare use. In the end, the eternal body that became an empty shell was thrown into the nest of civilization. After the nest of civilization is swallowed, countless evolutionary spores will be produced. At present, the warriors evolved from the spores produced in the nest of civilization are all gifted in the ordinary natural universe, and they can be called Tianzhao. Under the acceleration characteristic of spore in Su Lang's time avenue acceleration, the creatures that come from these spores are progressing very terribly. In a short time, a large number of martial arts experts will be born and develop into an extremely powerful cultivation civilization. So far, the spoils are almost handled. I am now capable of killing Ji Yujun and Shangjuku. With a tick at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, the perception sharing function was launched. Suddenly, the sights of the treasure-hunting ancestral glider and the clone appeared in front of them. But seeing them still chasing, it can be seen that Shangjuku is still advancing. In this direction, I don't know if it is Shangjuku's lair. If it is really his lair, then I can catch up and kill him, and earn him a fortune. Well, although you can quickly catch up with Shangjuku with Xing Kuanyanhe clone, there is no need, let him lead the way first. Su Lang paid attention to the vision of the clone and the treasure-hunting ancestral glider, and he began to rest. But soon he was bored everywhere with perfect leaning to occupy the avatar, doing things to pass the time. The other side, Emperor Gujun was still waiting for Shangjuku to come in the Xuanyu alliance. Now he has contacted Shangjuku and knows that Shangjuku is coming here. There is also Song Yuanshan who is waiting together. As for Wanqihong, he left to report on the situation. Still not here. It seems that Shangjuku is really hurt, and the speed has become so slow. Emperor Ji Junzhou was holding the jade card for communication in his hand, his brows frowned slightly. Will Su Lang catch up? Song Yuanshan pondered for a moment, then suddenly smiled. If he dares to catch up, then he will hit the blade of our gun. It is possible. Then Su Lang child seems to like buying his home. He should really want to go to Shangjuku's lair to burn, kill, and looting. Now there is no news about Su Lang from Shuangyao in the nearby universe. Presumably he has already left there, and Shangjuku is seriously injured. He is likely to pursue Shangjuku. A hint of thought flashed in the eyes of Emperor Ji Junzhou, and he nodded slightly. Haha, if this is the case, no matter how strong he is, he will die in our hands. Song Yuanshan smiled. When the time comes, you will be able to take revenge on fellow Taoists. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2809. Leader of Xuanyu Alliance. Exactly. The strength of the Xuanyu Alliance cannot be shaken by Su Lang children. If he really catches up, that's the way to die. Emperor Ji Junzhou smiled coldly, and immediately said, however, I need to invite Shangjuku sooner, so Su Lang can't catch up with Shangjuku. Fellow Taoist said well. Song Yuanshan nodded in agreement, and then turned to look into the distance. Look, friends, Wan Dao brought someone here. The voice just fell. Not far away, 5 figures suddenly appeared. Among them are Wan Qixing, a gray-haired old man, a middle-aged man, a young beautiful woman, and a boy with braids. Among them, the braided boy faintly headed. However, its external image is a bit strange. He looked like a boy, 7 or 8 years old, but he wore a very solemn and generous robe, and his face was very serious. The other 3 people, the gray-haired old man, the middle-aged man, and the young beautiful woman, have good auras, and they are all powerful in the 9 eternal realm. Leader. Song Yuanshan waited for someone to fly closer, and immediately held a fist at the boy. Free gift. The boy-like leader nodded and looked at Ji Yujun. In Sha Gujun, I have seen the leader. Emperor Gujun is neither humble nor overbearing, and bows his hands. Taoists don't need to be polite. All of you are honored to take the position of the leader. Now Taoist Gujun has joined our Xuanyu Alliance, and is a member of the Xuanyu Alliance. Your trouble is my trouble. The leader of Xuanyu returned the courtesy sternly, and said solemnly, at present, I already know about Frost Yao's universe, then Su Lang, I will never let him get better. Although the leader of Xuanyu also wanted to recruit Su Lang, this super talent, or super old monster. But first, there was a rift with Su Lang, and second, the Xuanyu Alliance was in the stage of income growth. If a member of the alliance encounters trouble, not only does not help, but also helps its enemy deal with this member of the alliance, then the alliance will do its best, and so. For Su Lang, the leader of Xuanyu must speak up. Thank you, Lord Leader. In the future, I will be lonely and loyal to the League. Emperor Gujun looked at the solemn and serious Xuanyu leader, holding his fists in a confession. I said no need to be polite. Gujun Taoist, this is some benefits distributed after joining the League. I still have things to take care of. For Su Lang, Song Yuanshan and Wan Qixing will help you solve it. Leader Xuanyu waved his hand and said, with Shangjuku, there are 7 of you, and you should be able to deal with Su Lang. 7 people can deal with him alone. Emperor Ji Junzhou nodded. He didn't believe it either. There were 7 people on his side, so why didn't he turn Su Lang? Okay, I'll go ahead, waiting for your good news. Leader Xuanyu nodded, his figure gradually faded away. There were 3 people left in the same place, Ji Yujun, Wan Qixing, Song Yuanshan, and the gray-haired old man. Then came some greetings and recognition. The gray-haired old man was called Tongding Zhou Emperor, the middle-aged Han dynasty was called Fan Mengzhou Emperor, and the young beautiful woman was called Fengfen Zhou Emperor. Trouble you all this time. Then Su Lang has a lot of secrets, and there are a lot of benefits. After killing him, I will divide it up later. Now, please come with me. Emperor Gujun Zhou promised to give benefits, bowed his hands to everyone, and immediately began to lead the way to respond to Shangjuku. Good talk. Even if there is no benefit, we have to kill Su Lang. That is, people who dare to move our league, simply don't know how the dead words are written. Quote. Everyone laughed and followed. At the same time, in a certain natural universe, the injury must be stopped and dealt with. Shangjuku found a place full of energy in the universe, spit out a mouthful of scarlet turbidity, and stopped. The battle with Su Lang has already hurt his roots. Especially after using the Jilin Misheng secret technique, his life is in jeopardy. If it hadn't been for the last use of Jime Renmaru to absorb the vitality of his subordinates, it would be uncertain whether he could escape here. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2810. Why did you stop here now? I escaped for so long in one breath. His state is a bit unstable again. Fortunately, the distance to escape now is far enough, and it is also very close to the headquarters of the Xuanyu Alliance, which is considered a safe zone, so you can relax. Sitting in a remote and hidden universe, Shangjuku took out countless healing medicines from his body and began to heal himself carefully. The size of the 9-universe eternal realm is really too big, and his injuries are too serious. In addition, his healing medicine is only in the 8 eternal realm, and the quality is not very good, so the recovery speed is relatively limited. Time flies. Shangjuku gradually recovered 30% of his injuries, barely. Possessing some combat power. Stabilize. Su Lang hasn't chased him, so he should have given up chasing. However, you still have to go to the Xuanyu Alliance, it is safer there. Shangjuku thought so in his heart, and immediately prepared to set off on the road. But at this moment, squeak, a black golden flying squirrel suddenly appeared not far away from him. Immediately afterwards, a young man also appeared silently, without causing any temporal and spatial fluctuations. Shangjuku was stunned by this scene. Soon, Su Lang, his eyes burst open, his vellus hair stood upright, and even his hair was about to rise into the sky. Oh, lying noisy, why did you stop here? I still expect you to take me to your lair. Go and go, just as if I didn't see you. Su Lang leaned over the doppelganger, looked at Shangjuku in astonishment, then waved his hands hurriedly and even turned around. Suddenly, Shangjuku was dumbfounded, and immediately felt severe humiliation. The first thing Su Lang catches up with him is not to attack, but to be astonished, then pretend not to see him, let him lead the way. The endless shame turned into a raging flame, which filled Shangjuku's whole body, erupting from almost every pore. But he dare not do it. Although the breath of Su Lang, in front of him is not very strong, it is Su Lang, and you can't look at the surface. Shangjuku, who had only recovered from his injury, swallowed a mouthful of saliva, and immediately began to escape. But at this moment, strong time and space fluctuations came from one after another, like a large mountain collapsed in a calm lake, setting off a strong time and space tsunami. This is Ji Yu Jun. Shangjuku felt a familiar breath, and suddenly he was surprised. Immediately after, he saw Ji Yu Jun and 5 other people appearing, each of which is the eternal power of the 9 universes. Friends in business, we are late. Ji Yu Jun flew to Shangjuku's side and bowed his hands. These are all masters of the Xuanyu Alliance, come to help me and wait for Su Lang. Friends of Shangdao, I have kept you waiting. With us, Su Lang will definitely die. Ha ha ha, this is the advantage of joining the league. If one person has difficulties, everyone will help. Quote. One Kixing and others flew to Shangjuku's side, smiling and arching their hands. 6 eternal powers of the 9 universes. Haha, it's safe, completely safe. Shangjuku looked at the eternal powers of the 9 universes around him, he was immediately relieved, and he hurriedly responded one by one, thanking everyone for their help. Some things will be said later, let's kill this Su Lang first. Emperor Ji Yu Jun stared at Su Lang all the time, his eyes were vicious, this son will destroy my lair, I must kill him personally. This statement came out, the people who were paying attention to Su Lang were distracted, and they all turned around immediately, staring at him firmly. Su Lang child, Today is your death date. With the 6 of us here, no matter how many means you have, you will have to die at my feet. Quote. Wan Shixing, Song Yuanshan and others' eyes flashed cold, killing intent revealed. They all knew many of Su Lang's methods and understood that Su Lang was not as weak as it seemed. However, they are now 7 people. Even if not counted as Shangjuku, there are 6 eternal realms of 9 universes. This is definitely a super lineup that is difficult to appear once in a trillion years. Such a powerful team, against a Su Lang, will definitely catch it. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2811, this dog is really good at hiding. However, facing the blazing killing intent of Wan Qixing and the 6 others, Su Lang suddenly sneered. Ah, every one of you is no longer young, why are you so naive? A faint smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. I don't even know if I am a clone, just say I'm dead. This statement came out. The gray-robed old man, the young beautiful woman and the middle-aged Big Han were taken aback. Indeed, the opponent has only a weak 9 universe-level aura, it doesn't look like the deity. But at this moment, humph, Su Lang, you deceived the other fellow Taoists, but you can't deceive us. You old cunning man, what you like most is to hide your cultivation base and pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger. At first you killed my clone, and then you fought with me. Which one was not like this? Finally, if you weren't sent by the deity, how could you chase me so tightly? Tongding Taoist, fellow Taoists, this Su Lang is telling lies, he wants to wait for an opportunity to escape, don't believe him. Shangjuku stood palely from the side, his voice clenched his teeth and said with a powerful voice. Not bad, this dog is really good at hiding. Everyone, don't believe his plan, this is his deity. Emperor Jiyu Junzhou is also a heavy nod. At first, he did not stop Su Lang carelessly, and finally caused the tragedy of the destruction of the old nest. Hearing the words of Shangjuku and Jiyu Jun, the originally hesitant Emperor Tongding Zhou and others also firmed up their ideas. They knew that Su Lang was not easy, and it was easier to accept it now. In the reaction of the 7 of them, it was a little funny in Su Lang's eyes. He is obviously just a clone. The other side is waiting, like a big enemy, terribly jealous. Tisk tut, you really give people the feeling of being bitten by a snake for 10 years and afraid of the ropes. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched and he said playfully, everyone, stop talking nonsense with him, kill him. Shangjuku's eyes are blood red, and his voice is low, and he said in an angry voice. Correct. Jiyu Jun nodded his head heavily, this person's status is so good, be careful that he escapes. Rest assured, when I first came to this universe, I had already started imprisonment. Now the entire natural universe is temporarily banned, and it is impossible to cross the barriers of time and space in a short time. The gray-robed old man Tongding Emperor Zhou smiled coldly. Immediately after, I saw a cold brilliance flashed through the surrounding time and space. Sure enough, Wan Qixing felt the time and space around him, trying to shuttle through the barriers of time and space, but found that he could not do it in a short time. Haha, I also used time and space barriers. This kind of confinement, even I myself can't actively open it in a short time. The middle-aged man laughed loudly, look where this Su Lang child is fleeing this time. This guy is pretty handsome. The young beautiful woman stroked her lips, smiling charmingly, after killing, I want his body. The crowd seemed to be talking. In private, they are still using methods to confine the space and time of the natural universe to prevent Su Lang from escaping. At this time, yo, these imprisonment methods are really good. Su Lang laughed and clapped his hands, it's a pity, it's still useless for me. He can directly take the clone back into the mysterious black space. Any imprisonment is useless. Humph, death is imminent, still stiff. Everyone, kill him and avenge our dead Wushu. Emperor Jiyu Junzhou coldly snorted, pinched in his hand, and the blue thin blade emerged, and countless small threads grew from the blade handle to connect with his arm. Suddenly, man and blade become one. An extremely powerful aura bloomed from his body, and he reached the intermediate level of the 9 universes. Clang, Zhengming, quote. Wan Shixing, Song Yuanshan and others sacrificed their weapons one after another, and all kinds of great sounds suddenly sounded crazily, but the movement is quite large, but the quality of the weapons is not very good. They are only the weapons of the 8 eternal realm, and at most they are infinitely close to the level of the 9 realms. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2812. The awkward atmosphere spread, just this little strength, huh? Su Lang smiled faintly, and shook his head disapprovingly. Kill. Emperor Gujun Zhou unfolded a secret technique, holding a weapon that had been stored for countless years, and slaying Su Lang fiercely. The other 6 people, including Shangjuku, all rushed up. Do you really think you can stop me? Then let you see how wrong you are. Su Lang looked at the people who had been killed, and took back the clone with a sneer. Suddenly, the clone appeared directly in the mysterious black space. Ji Junzhou Emperor's attack was the first to fail, and the others were shocked. Some of them shifted the direction of their attacks, and some suspended their attacks and switched to defense. Then, the scene became silent, because Su Lang never appeared again. They shifted the direction of attack, attacked loneliness, turned offense to defense, and defended loneliness. Slowly, an awkward atmosphere spread. Ji Yujun, Shangjuku, Wan Qixing, Song Yuanshan, all looked at each other, their mouths trembling slightly. Ran away. Su Lang, just ran away like this. We obviously spent a lot of time arranging imprisonment methods, how could he just run away like this? Quote. Everyone, look at me and I look at you, communicating in an awkward atmosphere, everyone is very unbelievable. Fake it, it must be fake. The old man Tongding took a breath and suddenly said categorically, he must have been hiding. Anyway, I didn't feel any temporal and spatial fluctuations. But, where can he go? Where can he hide? Song Yuanshan frowned and said, my surveillance supernatural power has not found any clues at all. I'll take a look. Shangjuku, with a pale face, stood up, and then took out Tongyu to search for the God Pearl. He hadn't doubted whether Su Lang in front of him was the deity before, so he didn't use Tongyu Divine Orb to confirm. At this time, I was looking for Su Lang before I took it out. Then, under the crowd of the other 6 people, Shangjuku took the Tongyu Divine Orb and began to check Su Lang's trail. As a result, at this look, I was immediately confused. Because Su Lang was actually in a high-level universe far, far away. In the absence of a fixed time and space tunnel, it will take a long time to cross with the footsteps of the 9 eternal realm. How is this possible? Su Lang, this guy ran that far again. This is when the natural universe is imprisoned here. Quote. Shangjuku's face turned paler, and his hands holding Tongyu Mi's divine bead trembled. See this scene. Ji Yujun, Song Yuanshan, Wan Qixing and others knew that the situation was not good. Really, and the one that ran far away. Such an enemy, how can we fight? Oh my god, we can't touch him, but he can attack us magically, how are we going to live? Quote. Everyone's eyes widened, they looked at each other, and their hearts were a little hairy. But at this moment, the location has changed, Su Lang's position has changed. Shangjuku suddenly yelled, his position appears in our natural universe. The voice did not fall. Everyone was horrified and confused. Rumble, everyone, now believe that I can break through your imprisonment at any time. However, since you have worked so hard to keep me, then I will play with you. Accompanied by Su Lang's clear voice, an extremely terrifying shadow enveloped Shangjuku and others. When the crowd went away, they could see an unimaginable magnificent giant Li standing in the void of the universe. The size is second, the key to this giant is exuding the high-level aura of the 9 universe eternal realm. This is the boundless number. How is it possible? How could this boundless number become so powerful? The last time I saw this boundless, it was only capable of entering the 9 universe eternal realm and entering the first level, but now it has reached the advanced level. This is impossible. Quote. Shangjuku recognized the behemoth in front of him, his eyes burst out, and his eyes were about to fall out. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2813. It's Su Lang, he's back in the eternal state. The gap in the same realm is very large, especially at the level of the 9 universes. In the 9 universes, the first level, the intermediate level, the advanced level, and the top level, almost every level can be regarded as a separate small realm. As for the Boundless, with such a powerful force, the span during this period is really terrifying. Shang Juku didn't know. During the time he was fleeing, Su Lang improved all his weapons again. Moreover, the avatars and twin avatars that were annihilated by the Jade of Fate are all reunited. In the boundless number at this time, Su Lang swallowed 55 avatars and reached the intermediate level of the 9 universes. The avatar and the twin avatars are also conjoined with stars and clouds, forming 2 intermediate level clones of the 9 universes. Besides, there are also 119,997 eternal powerhouses of different levels in the boundless. In addition, the infinite space itself has no load status, and it has the power of the middle and lower levels of the 9 universes. The combination of various factors has directly advanced its power to the advanced level of the 9 universes. At this time, the rest of the people also recognized that this was the humanoid weapon in Gujun and Shang Juku's intelligence, Wuyin. It's Su Lang, he's back. Damn, he never wanted to leave, just want us to understand that he can leave at any time. Now, he is going and coming back, he must have a fight with me. This guy's boundless number is so powerful, far beyond the description in the intelligence. Fortunately, at this level, if the 7 of us work together, we may not have the power to fight. Old Tongding narrowed his golden eyes, and a cold light flashed. The Emperor Fan Mengzhou next to him nodded slightly, agreeing with Tongding's point of view. The others took a deep breath and moved closer to each other, but there was no immediate sign of fleeing. Obviously, they all believe that the 7 people on their side are not weak. Tisk tut, I didn't even run. Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth, looked at Shang Juku, and sneered, last time I cut your clone, you are not afraid that even the deity will be folded here this time. Humph. Shang Juku snorted coldly, and just about to refute, he felt an extremely powerful suction acting on him, pulling him up. Suddenly, his face was suddenly full of horror. This is the gourd. Shang Juku was never expected, he just snorted coldly, which triggered the magical power of the gourd. And, this suction is super terrifying. It has definitely reached the realm of the 9 universes. Although it has not entered the intermediate level, it is not far away. But he himself was seriously injured, and his combat power was less than 30%. Jilin extinction of life. World borrowing method Lixu. At the time of extreme horror, Shang Juku once again launched the strongest self-harming secret technique in an attempt to break away from the suction of Zijin gourd. However, Su Lang's attack came too suddenly. Unexpectedly, Shang Juku's reaction was still slow, and his body was almost turned into a thin line by the purple gold gourd suction. Save me. The only hope of Shang Juku fell on the rest of the people. However, he was desperate to find that Ji Yujun and the others stared at Su Lang as always, with very alert expressions, as if preparing to fight. They don't know that the battle has started. The despair in Shang Juku's heart suddenly burst, flooding his body and mind. Just then, something's wrong. The young beautiful woman Fengzhou Emperor frowned suddenly, and a burst of pink-purple light broke out in her eyes. Soon, she saw Shang Juku being sucked away, her expression changed drastically, she was shocked. Illusion. We are illusionist. Wake up quickly. Emperor Feng Dizhou's pupils shrank suddenly, and he immediately performed a secret technique, Vanxiang Reverse Fantasy, Juyuan Shengji. She was originally an eternal powerhouse who was proficient in illusion and turned to the root of illusion, only then could she quickly perceive the illusion of Jinghua Shui Yu. At this time, various illusions and magical powers are unfolded, and they are in opposition to Jinghua Shui Yu. Jinghua Shui Yu itself was only close to the intermediate level of the 9 universes. Although Su Lang controlled it, the illusion still suffered a little damage. With this trace of damage, Ji Yujun and other scheming, vigilant generations woke up. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 28:14. Grasp the 9 songs of the Shang dynasty, Thorn Fengfeng and Emperor Zhou. What? We are illusionist. Damn, what kind of illusion is this? I was hit without realizing it. Everyone was horrified, and immediately afterwards, they saw Emperor Feng Dizhou was casting a spell to involve a thin line in the distance. However, the thin line is still gone. Hateful. Shang Juku was arrested. At the same time I cast the spell that awakened you, and I want to rescue Shangjuku, it is too late. Emperor Feng Dizhou showed upside-down eyebrows, frowning, his eyes were both unwilling and fearful. At this time, Ji Yujun and others understand that they have been recruited silently. And Shangjuku, who was seriously injured, was taken away directly. Among them, only Shangjuku can directly locate Su Lang's deity. When Shangjuku was arrested, no one could pursue Su Lang anymore. They will fall into a more passive situation. Damn it, this Su Lang is so cunning that he sneaked on. However, Shangjuku should be able to resist the Gord's killing for the time being. Everyone, go. Quote. The eyes of Ji Yujun and others flickered, and they exchanged full of fear, and their fighting spirit gradually rose. The other side, Su Lang tossed the purple gold gourd in his hand, listening to the screams from Shangjuku. A sneer was drawn at the corner of his mouth. If it weren't for the fact that the opponent had too many people, he would have to fully expand the Jinghuashuiyu to confuse him. He would not only catch Shangjuku, but also give the others a few swords. At this time, Ji Yujun, Feng Fen, Song Yuanshan and others looked at each other and nodded. Soon. Kill. There are a total of 6-9 universes of eternity, one by one holding powerful eternal emperor soldiers, and they all fight to Su Lang. Tian Jun Ju Zan, sudden sword-splitting universe. Junhong Guan Shinpo. Quote. A powerful eternal power of the 9 universes, one after another displayed their stunts, and killed Su Lang fiercely. In an instant, the entire natural universe began to tremble violently. Countless sword lights, thunder lights, twisted ripples, and torn rifts are densely packed with void. All kinds of terrifying supernatural powers spill a little bit of power, and they can kill low-level eternal warriors. Good job, Master of the Universe. Desperate eternal prison array. Natural universe listens to orders and blocks the enemy. Seeing the 6 people killed, Su Lang's thoughts moved, the cosmos domination secret art was unfolded, the formation was automatically opened, and he was deeply stationed in the universe. Instantly, the natural cosmic power of the entire universe was moved by it, forming a road of obstacles, blocking the front of Ji Yujun and others. A further self-reliant desperate eternal prison array unfolded, enveloped the entire battlefield, and the two chi of Zan and Huang spread, killing 6 people frantically. Rumble. The attacks of the 6 eternal powers of the 9 universes such as Ji Yujun severely fell on the barrier formed by the forces of the natural universe and the desperate eternal prison array. There was a terrifying explosion. The aftermath of countless battles is like a ferocious world-destroying tsunami, tearing layers of solid time and space, forming a mottled cosmic void. The next moment, the desperate eternal prison array severely tore through gaps, and it is about to be broken by the 6 powers. But during this period, Su Lang wasn't watching. Jingling bell is banging. A total of 16 black jade chains suddenly burst out of the 2 chi of the formation, the black and yellow, and the speed was so fast that they fell directly on Emperor Feng Dizhou. What? 9 Eternal Realm Emperor Soldier. Emperor Feng Dizhou's pupils shrank suddenly, and his whole body stood upside down. It was too late to defend himself. The only thing she can do is to stimulate the defenses she has prepared in advance. Chang Chang. 3 extremely tough metal barriers appeared out of thin air, and there were a lot of energy barriers inside. Even if Feng Di is good at illusion and not good at defense, this carefully prepared barrier has reached the intermediate level of the 9 universes. However, sneer. The 16 Moyu chains were only slightly stagnant, piercing most of her barriers. The next moment, she was about to be penetrated by chains in every part of her body, hanging in the void and could no longer resist. How can it be? The Emperor Feng Dizhou couldn't contain himself with panic. At the same time, all kinds of self-inflicted secret techniques at the bottom of the box broke out without hesitation. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2815. Fight with the 6 Emperors. Wow. Feng Di's aura surged, and the strength of several body barriers next to him was also greatly increased. Click, click. The 16 chains of the heart-piercing lock pierced through 1, 2, and 3 barriers like a poisonous snake, and were finally blocked before the last barrier. But Feng Di's footsteps also stopped completely, being dragged in place by Chuan Xin Shuo and Zan Huang Qi. At the same time, rumble. The whole desperate eternal prison array was torn apart, a terrifying rift by the other 5 people, although the formation was hit hard. However, with its invulnerability, characteristics and its own ability to kill, Ji Yu-jun and others also failed to take advantage. All of the unique skills they displayed, most of their power was consumed. Killing Su Lang at this time was the end of the battle. It happened in this very short time. The Yutian sword and the Sword of Life had already been lifted high by the infinity at the same time, and they were cut down at this time. It's the 9 Eternal Realm Emperor soldier again. Moreover, both of them are 9 Eternal Emperor soldiers. 3 pieces, no, 4 pieces of 9 Eternal Emperor soldiers. How could Su Lang have so many powerful weapons? Quote. As soon as the 5 people including Ji Yu-jun rushed out of the desperate Eternal Prisoner A, they saw the Yutian sword and the Sword of Life that had been cut down, and they were all horrified and suspicious of life. All they used in their hands were the 8 Eternal Emperor soldiers. In Su Lang, one person has 4 9 Eternal Realm Emperor soldiers. The occasion of horror. At the same time, everyone was panicked. Because they are in poor condition at this time, if they are slashed by the long sword like a galaxy waterfall, they will die if they don't die. At this moment, everyone is praying that Su Lang is not going to cut himself. Then, the sword light of Yutian sword was severely cut down. This is the sword light that was cut out in an instant with the profound meaning of the world's destruction. The goal, the middle-aged Han Emperor Fan Mengzhou. In an instant, Po Yiji and Zhangguang killed the middle-aged man at the fastest speed. The reason why this middle-aged man must be killed first is because Su Lang has used the attribute panel to see that this person's defense is the weakest. At the moment when the sword light came, do not, what kind of swordsmanship is this, how can it be so powerful? The crystal wall is annihilated, open. There are no neighbors, far away. The middle-aged man, Emperor Fan Mengzhou, trembled all over, and his eyes were horrified. Under his instinct to survive, he successfully carried out 2 secret techniques. The former is a self-harming explosive secret technique that is performed at the expense of its own foundation. The latter is based on its Eternal Emperor soldier at the top level of the 8 universes as a carrier, and it is a defensive secret technique used. But seeing Emperor Fan Mengzhou's aura soaring to the sky, a golden red short ruler burst out, blocking the sword light of Po Yijian. Rumble. Shui Bai Zhangguang stood fiercely on top of the golden red short ruler, and burst into a trembling explosion. Countless black thunder-like cracks were torn in the surrounding time and space, forming cosmic voids. What? Block me! Emperor Fan Mengzhou trembled all over, his eyes were bloodshot, and countless noises came from his body crackling, exploding all kinds of light. His golden red short ruler exploded crazily under the power of a broken sword, and it was about to fall on his heart. But just a few minutes away, as the effect of the secret technique became stronger and stronger, it finally barely blocked it. Huh, it's blocked. Emperor Fan Mengzhou's complexion was stiff, and fears arose in his heart. Soon, flash-shaped universe step, he immediately expanded his body skills, wanting to escape the attack of Po Yiji and Zhangguang. But, at the moment he stepped away, the sword light of the broken sword was like a Tarsus maggot, clinging to his body, without a trace of it falling down. How can it be? Emperor Fan Mengzhou opened his mouth, and fear rose again in his heart. His golden red short ruler could not stop the sword light for long. At this time, he saw that Ji Yu-jun and the others had already recovered their anger, with murderous intent on their bodies, arrogant, and 4 attacks to Su Lang. A ray of hope flashed in the eyes of Emperor Fan Mengzhou. With the current state of Boundless, it is certainly not possible to receive 4 simultaneous blows. But an incredible scene happened. However, the golden long sword cut out by the infinite was slashed directly on its own head. The golden blade is deeply embedded in it, madness restores its strength. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2816. Come, don't show mercy in a flash. The Boundless has restored 2 layers of power. Moreover, in Wuyin, Su Lang, the 2 9 universe clones, and a group of masters all took the recovery pill and started the recovery secret technique. Some of the weaker eternal warriors were directly replaced by substitute warriors. Coupled with the self-recovery characteristics of infinity, under the integration of various recovery methods, the infinite has once again recovered from the 2-layer strength to the 7-layer strength. Just then, the unbelievable Ji Yu-jun and the other 4, holding the 8 Eternal Realm Emperor soldiers, slashed in front of the infinity. Ha 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 ha, Master, I've been waiting. Come on, don't be merciful. accompanied by an extremely arrogant voice. A small round black shield suddenly appeared, propped up a transparent and thin cover, directly blocking the attack of the 4 people including Ji Yu-jun. Boom. Crackling. 4 attacks exploded on the mask together, and after waves of mighty power interweave each other to form a turbulent flow. In an instant, the time and space around is like a boiling pan, crazily twisted and exploded, and then turned into a battered whole. In the boundless number, under the protection of Xianxia's 8-sided shield, it was unscathed, but the newly recovered energy was consumed again. What? His shield has also reached the 9 eternal realm. How could it be possible? Emperor Gujun looked at the heavenly 8-edged shield blocking the combined premium of the 4 of them, and he was stunned. The other 3 people also stared wide, their pupils shrunk like beans, full of deep horror. At this time, a 4-color torrent suddenly blasted out of the 8-sided shield of the sky. This is the effect of its anti-injury feature. This anti-injury power is 80% of the power of the 4 people including Ji Yu-jun. Wow! The torrent of mighty power like the starry sky tsunami formed an extremely terrifying attack, slaying towards Ji Yu-jun and the others. Hurry up, don't be straightforward. The expressions of Ji Yu-jun and the others changed drastically, and they immediately scattered and dodged. They didn't have the 9 essences to defend the emperor, so they didn't dare to fight with them. Everyone unfolded various dodge secret techniques, just evading the anti-injury power of the 8-sided shield. However, ha ha ha, who said, I am going to attack you? Su Lang smiled coldly, seeing Ji Yu-jun and the others in shock. His spirit suddenly fell on Emperor Fan Mengzhou. Do not. Emperor Fan Mengzhou had tried his best because of Su Lang's breaking sword, and he had used the self-harm burst secret technique. In addition, Emperor Ji Yu-jun and others chose to dodge. After he reacted, it was too late to dodge desperately. Emperor Fan Mengzhou could only watch the counterattack power of Tianfang's 8-sided shield getting closer. Despair and powerlessness made him feel like falling into an ice cave, chilling all over. The next moment, amidst Su Lang's sneer and the horror and eagerness of the lone army and others, the counterattack power of Tianjia's 8-row shield hit Emperor Fan Meng's body severely. Rumble! A terrifying explosion appeared. Emperor Fan Mengzhou was like a camel about to be crushed. What's more, it's not straw, but the 80% power of Gujun's 4 people. Help me! Emperor Fan Mengzhou made a hysterical cry for help. Ji Yu-jun and the other 4 turned around vigorously, desperately trying to rescue Emperor Fan Mengzhou. But it was too late. Suddenly, click! Suddenly a large number of cracks appeared on the golden red short ruler, which was about to explode. Master, if there is an afterlife. Although there is not much possibility of self-destruction to hug Emperor Fan Mengzhou, Jin Hong's short ruler still made this choice, however. Silently, a colorful light fell on it. Do not. Jin Hong's short ruler immediately found that it was difficult to control his own power. It was controlled. Just the time when this thought flashed. The anti-injury power of Tianjia's 8-sided shield can completely defeat Emperor Fan Meng's defense. Immediately after, breaking a sword, drove in, sneered, and cut into the body of Emperor Fan Mengzhou. Ah, I don't want to die. Emperor Fan Mengzhou let out a miserable cry, but stopped abruptly. The next moment, in the trembling pupils of Ji Yu-jun, Tongding and others, the scene of the golden red short ruler disappearing out of thin air and the death of Emperor Fan Mengzhou was reflected. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2817. Today is your death date. Su Lang, a powerful and incomparable eternal power of the 9 universes, just died like that. No matter how many backhands Fan Mengzhou prepared, it didn't work. He fell completely. No. It shouldn't be like this. Emperor Fan Mengzhou is the 9 universe eternal realm, an existence standing at the top of the endless universe realm. How could he die? Quote. Song Yuanshan, Wan Qixing, Tongding Zhou Emperor, and Feng Dizhou Emperor who was dragged by the heart-piercing lock were full of disbelief. At the same time, the fear and hatred for Su Lang instantly soared to the extreme. Kill Su Lang. Revenge for Emperor Fan Mengzhou. He has continuously displayed such high-intensity attacks and defenses, and his state is definitely on the verge of his limit. He can't stop us. I still have 4 people to fight. Su Lang child, do you consume more energy than the 4 of us? Today is the death date of your Su Lang. Kill this dog. Quote. At the same time of horror, the four of Ji Yu Jun also recovered their anger, and they attacked again as if they were full of energy. But they shouted fiercely one by one, but in fact they played very wretchedly. The four scattered one after another, no longer using explosive attacks, but using siege and expendable means. Obviously, they planned to fight Su Lang attrition, although now the breath of Boundless has returned to its peak again. But in the eyes of everyone, Su Lang manipulates many 9 Eternal Emperor soldiers, and the consumption is absolutely the most terrifying. As long as you insist on it for a period of time, Su Lang will die. The domain of Ding Realm. Emperor Tongding Zhou suddenly seemed to melt into the void of the universe, and a strange power instantly spread for countless light years. In Su Lang's spirit, what Emperor Tongding Zhou transformed into was an illusory, huge square giant tripod like the universe. Within the scope of this giant tripod, the power of his cosmic domain ruler secret technique has been more than offset. This freed Ji Yu Jun, Song, Yuanshan, and Wan Qixing from the suppression of the forces of the natural universe, and they could burst out even stronger powers. It's a good secret technique. However, it doesn't help much either. The corner of Su Lang's mouth raised slightly, and now it was equivalent to using the Cosmos Domination secret art to trade against the opponent's 9 Cosmos powerhouse, which was simply a blood profit. As for the self-recovery of the infinity, it didn't matter, it would be a big deal. At this time, Tian Junhua Hong Zan, with a fierce wave of the blue thin blade in his hand, Ji Yu Jun Jodu, countless crescent-shaped knives flew out, suddenly covering the entire field of vision. At the same time, Wan Qixing, Song Yuanshan sword gasification silk, spear shadow like a forest, are all mysteries of killing type. The three of them themselves are also preparing for defense while performing secret techniques. Regarding Emperor Feng Fenzhou, he also paid attention every moment, so as not to repeat the mistakes of Emperor Fan Mengzhou. At this time, everyone changed their strategy, consumed Su Lang cautiously, and a trace of confidence rose in their hearts. There are still 6 of them now. Shang Juku and Fengjizhou Emperor were trapped, but neither died. In this way, Su Lang's power can be consumed all the time, and Su Lang's mind can be distracted. There is also the Emperor Tongding Zhou, who also turned into a Ding realm, fighting against Su Lang. Right now, there are 3 of them free to take action and act at will. Su Lang was lonely and widowed, and he controlled so many weapons. Even if he didn't use the self-harm burst secret technique, it would not last long, unfortunately. They never expected it. Su Lang has too many pills. At this time, the 1-key alchemy and 1-key synthesis functions have been upgraded to level 23. It can refine the eternal realm of the 8 universes and synthesize the treasures of the 9 universes from the treasures of the 8 universes. There are more functional assistants such as material conversion and 1-key strengthening. It is not difficult for Su Lang to refine the 9 eternal realm pills. In this time, the attacks of Ji Yu Jun and others became gentle and long. In a short period of time, the energy consumption of the infinite has been reduced. This made Su Lang's recovery pressure less. Tisk tut, it's not good to use any strategy. I have to fight a war of attrition with me. Su Lang's mouth was filled with 9 universes eternal perfect quality restoration pill, and he muttered vaguely. After the muttering, he swallowed the pill, and then put a handful of it in his mouth. If you like the 1-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the 1-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2818. Keep going, we can win next. Gujun Jodi and the others worked so hard to use all kinds of attrition methods, constantly attacking the infinity, in order to deal with the anti-injury ability of the 8-sided shield of the sky. Emperor Gujun Zhou and others also specially sent a set of 7 Eternal Emperor soldiers to absorb and rebound attack power again. Then the attack they issued, Bakung might be bounced back by the 8-sided shield of the sky, and then bounced back by their imperial soldiers, like playing table tennis. Just the percentage of their imperial soldiers rebound is too low, only about 30%. They can only evade or remove the remaining heavenly 8-edged shield rebound power, but they can only resist it if they can't. Except for the counterattack of Tianjia's 8-edged shield, Su Lang himself was not idle. He urged the sword of light slashed on the infinity, instilling strength for the infinity, and once again replaced a large number of warriors stationed in the infinity. With the support of countless pills, in the consumption of Emperor Gujun Zhou and others, the energy of the infinity has not decreased, but but increased, more and more. Such a scene. Suddenly, the Emperor Gujun Zhou, Song Yuanshan, Wan Qixing and others were a little confused. What happened? Isn't it because the four of them are consuming Su Lang? Why is the energy of the infinity more and more? Is this consuming Su Lang on his own side or Su Lang on his own side? Don't worry, everyone. According to the information I got, not long ago, Su Lang's combat power was only weak at the 9-universe level. Now he is relying on secret techniques and pills to forcefully hold on. If we are frightened by him, we will be caught in his tricks. Emperor Ji Yujun Zhou's expression condensed, and he said very solemnly. Not bad, Su Lang is just looking back. Wan Qixing also encouraged, keep on going, and after this period of time, he will be fully exposed. Not bad, everyone, don't give up. Among the broken desperate Zhou prison formation, Emperor Feng Di Zhou shouted anxiously. She is now desperately resisting the heart-piercing attack. If the pressure of Ji Yujun and others on Su Lang is too light, Su Lang will most likely kill her first. Everyone, work together and continue to kill Su Lang. Hold on, we can win. Song Yuanshan took a deep breath, wielding the spear in his hand, countless sharp guns slammed Su Lang like stars. The others also firmly maintained their attacks, silently waiting for the moment when Su Lang broke the power. Ha ha, Su Lang smiled faintly, perseverance is really good. Ji Yujun and others want to spend a while. Su Lang is very happy. After all, the real situation is that he is consuming Gujun Jodi and the others, not the other party is consuming him. Well, it's better to spend a while, and then easily solve it. And before that, Emperor Fengjizhou and Shangjuku can't be killed yet, otherwise they will scare the other four. Then, a massive war of attrition continues. Fengdi and Shangjuku were trapped separately and tried hard to persevere. Gujun Jodi, Song Yuanshan, Wan Qixing, and Tongding Jodi joined forces, and countless supernatural powers spread across the battlefield. One piece of time and space annihilated, forming a void. In some places, a flash of light from the universe-white world appeared. If it were an ordinary eternal powerhouse of the 9 universes, it would definitely not be able to hold it. But the boundless number just stood there, playing casually, taking a step back and losing. The key is, the breath of boundless is still recovering continuously. Although in the consumption of Ji Yujun and others, the recovery speed of Wuyin was not fast. But it was also enough to make Ji Yujun and everyone else be frightened and dry, as time flows. The breath of infinity gradually recovered to 80%. The Emperor Ji Yujun Zhou and the others once again felt panic and retreat. Why is its breath still rising? It should be stopped, otherwise it doesn't make sense. Damn it, it won't hold up after a while. What to do? Su Lang has not been consumed now, but we have been consumed a lot. My pill is almost finished. Wait, we are all reaching the limit, what about him? He must be more anxious than us. If we can't, let's retreat, and find the leader to go out. Su Lang will undoubtedly die. Don't retreat, so many of us chased Su Lang and killed one person, and the others fled in despair. What a shame it is, I will not be able to look up in the future. Yes, we can't retreat. My Wanmu has been in my life. Once I fight to death, I never retreat. Chapter 2819, What We See is Fake. The mentality of Emperor Ji Yujun Zhou and others began to be unstable. Some people want to retreat, some want to keep going. But none of them found out. A group of invisible ripples mixed in the residual energy of the fighting power, acting on them. This is Su Lang secretly launched the mirror flower water moon. Actually, Ji Yujun and others who wanted to retreat accounted for the majority, and most of the discussions expressed that they wanted to retreat first. But under the influence of Jinghua Shuiyu, the senses of Ji Yujun and others have been severely affected. What they heard, Jinghua Shuiyu made up according to Su Lang's meaning. All in the end became, want to die, and occupied the majority. If Fengdi hadn't been dragged by the heart-piercing lock, Su Lang's move might not work. But Fengfeng has been unable to protect himself. She didn't have enough energy to explore Jinghua Shuiyu, then. Ji Yujun and the others were confused, so they all stayed, ready to die for a while. Wow, rumble. The powerful 9 universes gritted their teeth, bit the bullet and launched an attack, continuing to consume Su Lang. Suddenly, they discovered that the rising breath of infinity suddenly stopped, and immediately turned down. Ha, look, the breath of the boundless ship has begun to drop. We are right, then how could Su Lang alone consume the four of us? HMPH, everyone, hold on again, then Su Lang will fall by himself. Everyone should be more careful, and be prepared to kill, lest Su Lang children escape. Quote. Gujun, Wan Kixing and others were happily continuing to consume Su Lang, and at the same time, they were also preparing means of interception and killing so as not to let Su Lang escape. However, they didn't know that the scene they saw was fake, it was illusory. This is all the ghost of Jinghua Shuiyu. Soon, Ji Yu-jun and others consumed it for a while. The breath of Su Lang Wubian has been completely restored to its peak state. However, in the eyes of Ji Yu-jun and the others, the breath of infinity had dropped a lot, and only about 30% were left. Wait a while, Wan Kixing yelled, Su Lang is probably going to run away, everyone is ready to intercept this dog. Great, this time he must be broken into pieces. Hey, his boundless number is not bad. I have a way to erase the weapon spirit, and then take the boundless number over. I want his white long sword, it is really the strongest sword I have ever seen. Quote. Everyone was excited, and even started thinking about dividing the spoils. At the same time, these people are almost consumed by me. Su Lang's mouth twitched, it's time to do it. Now, Ji Yu-jun and others are also ready to do something, but they are preparing to intercept Su Lang who want to escape. Just then, the world is dying, breaking a sword. Su Lang and Wu Bian seem to be one body, holding up the Yutian sword like a galaxy waterfall with both hands, and suddenly cut it down. At this moment, the movement of the boundless space in Yutian sword was so loud that even Jinghua Shuiyu couldn't cover it up. Emperor Fengzhizhou was the first to feel the same as he was proficient in illusion techniques. Soon, no need to remind her. Everyone in Ji Yu-jun also felt an extremely strong sense of crisis. The next moment, they saw the real scene one after another. The infinite number in its heyday raised the Yutian sword and slashed at its own side. What we saw before was fake. Su Lang's battle strength has not fallen. That is an illusion, we were all deceived. Damn, Su Lang, who has 30% combat strength, is actually at his peak state. How could this be? Quote. The Emperor Gujunzhou and others were terrified with horror, their hairs standing upright, and their hearts were full of incredible. Even panic. It was time for a thought flashed in their minds. Sneer, a pure white sword light that penetrates time and space instantly fell in front of everyone. Block. Wan Kixing's face was twisted and his eyes were blood red. The interception method that was brewing before quickly turned into a defense, and stood in front of you at the moment of the moment. Song Yuanshan, Tongding Jodi, and Gujun Jodi also worked together, desperately throwing out their trump cards, and resisting Su Lang's sword. Chapter 2820, Cut Gujun, Wan Kixing immediately after. Boom. A terrifying explosion suddenly appeared. At the center of the explosion, a group of cosmic holes expanded rapidly. The edge is like a mirror cracking rapidly, and there is no resistance. At this time, suddenly Emperor Ji Yu-jun's angrily and frustrated voice came from the bombardment center of Po Yijian. Want to pray, Matsumoto Chen, you guys, you left me alone. Ah, you must not die, Su Lang, I want to surrender, I want to surrender. I want to surrender to you, I want to kill Wanshi to do them. Su Lang, spare me. My subordinate Dusho Emperor Zhou is the former domain master of your Dudu Zhouyu. We are related, we can make peace. Emperor Ji Yu-jun Zhou roared in panic and resentment, and immediately turned into a desperate howl and begging for mercy before he died. However, everything is in vain. Su Lang would not be merciful at all. Wan Kixing, Song Yuanshan, and Emperor Tongding Zhou withdrew, and Emperor Gujun Zhou could hardly resist Su Lang's breaking sword. Sneer. The vast and fierce sword light is like a broken bamboo, directly cutting through all the defenses of Emperor Gujun Zhou. Buzzing. Ji Yu-jun's blue thin blade Emperor soldier trembles constantly, trying to explode, but is firmly controlled by Qibao Miaoshu. The next moment, no, Su Lang, please. Emperor Gujun Zhou's eyes violently burst, and his canthus roared, but he could only watch Po Yijian Zhangguang completely break through his defenses and pierce his body. Ding. You get Eternal Soul 1, Eternal Tao Crystal 1, Eternal Body 1, Eternal Emperor Soldier Lore Blade 1. The system prompt sounded in Su Lang's mind. But Su Lang did not care. Because he still has 3 people to kill. Go with. Function with a thought. With a thought in Su Lang, the two stars Kuan Yin clone flew out of the infinity. Immediately, the two avatars of a deity began to confine the heavens together. In a flash, Wan Qixing, Song Yuanshan, and Tongding Jodi, who were about to escape into the ripples of time and space, were shrouded in gray-white Nianfeng spaces, completely isolated from the outside world. How can it be? His clone has come out. It's stronger than in the intelligence. What magical powers this gray space is, Ji Yujun and Shang Juku never mentioned it. Can't escape. Isn't it possible that Song Yuanshan, who has been in the endless universe for countless billions of years, is going to die here today? No, I am not reconciled. Since I am not allowed to escape, then even if I die, I will make you pay the price. The three of Wan Qixing and others were not counselors, they were all masters who had killed them all the way. Seeing that they couldn't leave, they immediately began to fight back. In an instant, the three nine cosmos powerhouses all consumed the last details, burst out self-harming secret techniques, holding weapons, and resolutely cut them down. Good job. Doppelganger takes orders, the Jade of Fate is broken. Su Lang did not intend to continue playing the consumption game with them, and directly ordered the clone to start the secret technique of Jade smashing of life. Suddenly, two intermediate-level clones of the 9 universes unfold the ultimate secret technique, and at the same time emit a sword light. What? This is a high-level attack from the 9 universe. Wan Qixing trembled all over, panicking to the extreme. The four of them barely blocked the infinity's breaking sword. At this time, facing such a powerful piercing sword of Su Lang clone, he was still in the state of the end of the force. How can this stop him? But at this moment, something more desperate happened to him. A group of colorful rays of light suddenly bloomed, covering his weapons. He suddenly felt that he had lost part of his control over the weapons that had been with him for hundreds of millions of years. Do not. Wan Qixing's heart was full of despair. He wanted to dodge and escape with a weapon that was difficult to drive, but he couldn't do it at all. In a flash, the white sword light flashed and slammed into his body. Rumble. The supernatural powers that Su Langxing Kuan Yin clone used at the cost of his life completely acted on Wan Qixing's body, and nothing was wasted. Wan Qixing's eyes dimmed on the spot and he was dying. At this time, another avatar of Su Lang appeared, holding the Yudian sword into Wan Qixing's body. Break the defense and die. Perfect plunder trigger. Ding. You get the Eternal Soul 1, the Eternal Daojing 1, the Eternal Body 1. Another senior powerhouse of the 9 universes has completely fallen under the sword of Su Lang. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2821. Cut Song Yuanshan again, Tongding Jodi at the same time. Song Yuanshan's experience was almost the same as Wan Qixing's. Facing Su Langxing Kuan Yin clone's broken sword at the cost of his life, he couldn't resist it at all. After doing my best, I can only watch my fate. But this is clearly his life. Xing Kuan Yin he cloned a sword of life, destroying all its defenses in an instant, killing him to the point of hanging by a thread. And this, or Su Lang deliberately. The purpose is to let another clone kill it with the Yudian sword, triggering death and perfect plunder when breaking the defense, so that all its resurrection methods are invalidated. At this moment, Su Lang, who killed Wan Qixing's clone, immediately cast Zhou Shan after cutting out a sword, then swung out another sword, and slashed into Song Yuanshan's body. No. Forgive me. Song Yuanshan trembled all over, and his eyes faded, and he fell. Ding. You got the Eternal Soul. The third system prompt appeared, representing that the fourth 9 eternal realm died in Su Lang's hands. Next, Tongding Emperor Zhou, it's your turn. Su Lang faintly looked at the old man he trapped with the Nianfeng space, his tone indifferent and ruthless. Su Lang, I have many treasures and secret skills here. I can give it to you, give it all to you, you will kill me. Emperor Tongding Zhou was also extremely afraid of death, or not reconciled to fall like this. He still wanted to transcend the endless universe. Then he gave in and begged for mercy. Ha ha, if it is useful to beg for mercy, I will not kill Emperor Fan Mengzhou. Su Lang sneered, then stretched out his right hand and shouted, come on. Under the effect of the system function, item transfer, the Yudian sword directly appeared in the hands of Su Lang's deity. As soon as the sword appeared, Nianfeng's space is annihilated naturally. Good chance. Broken tripod hanging upside down. When Emperor Tongding Zhou saw the Nianfeng space disappeared, he was immediately overwhelmed with ecstasy, directly launched a self-harming explosive secret technique, and began to escape. However, I am the ruler of the universe. This universe cannot travel through time and space at this moment. Su Lang opened his mouth, saying every word, every word. The power of this natural universe was immediately moved, making time and space extremely strong. Coupled with the imprisonment that Ji Yujun and others had placed in order to prevent Su Lang from escaping from the beginning. The old man Tongding was immediately hindered, and there was a slight lag in his figure. This stagnation is trivial, but in the battle of the 9 eternal realm, it is deadly. Die to me, Su Lang snorted coldly, and severely cut the Yutian sword in his hand. The world is dying, breaking a sword. At the same time, the boundless space, the 7 treasure tree, and Jinghua Shuiyu all moved together, and all kinds of attacks crashed down. No, do not want. The old man Tongding was stiff, standing upside down all over his body, panicking in his heart. He is already poor and at a loss. Therefore, no matter he doesn't want to die, he can only stare wide-eyed, watching the attacks fall on him in despair. Rumble, a series of extremely terrifying attacks exploded on the old man Tongding. The boundless ship suppressed its power, the Qibao Miaoshu controlled its weapons, and the mirror flowers disturbed its senses and restrained everything with a broken sword. Suddenly, I don't know how many crystal wall universe annihilated and disappeared from Emperor Tongding Zhou. In endless despair, Emperor Tongding Zhou ushered in his own ending, and ended his life in Su Lang's hands. Ding, you get the Eternal Soul 1, the Eternal Daojing *1. The 5th eternal power of the 9 universes, falling. Now there are 2 lambs left to be slaughtered. Shangjuku trapped by the purple gold gourd, Emperor Fengzhizhou trapped by the heart-piercing lock. Su Lang turned his gaze to look at Emperor Feng Dizhou, who was firmly bound by the 16 chains of the piercing lock. Su Lang, my lord Su Lang. I was wrong, I know I was wrong, please go around me. Emperor Feng Dizhou watched as he watched the 5 9-time veteran powers being hacked to death by Su Lang one by one. He was already terrified to the extreme. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2822, Destroy the Flowers, Kill Emperor Fengdizhou. In her opinion, Su Lang is definitely a super old monster who doesn't know how old it is. Only such an old monster can possess so many eternal emperor soldiers of the 9 universes, so many incredible secret arts, and be able to fight 1 against 7. Therefore, as the arrogant female emperor of the 9 universes, she was completely shattered in front of Su Lang, now humble as a maidservant, unfortunately. Even so, Su Lang did not intend to let her go. Since you choose to fight to death, you must have the consciousness of death. While Su Lang inserted the sword of life into his back, he swallowed a lot of medicine. In a flash, he restored a lot of cosmic power. Do not, Su Lang, the leader of the Xuanyu Alliance, has a close relationship with me. If you kill me, he will kill you to avenge me. He is the true eternal high-level powerhouse of the 9 universes, not something you can resist. You let me go, I can mediate the Xuanyu Alliance for you. In panic, Emperor Feng Dizhou began to threaten Su Lang to survive. Tisk tut, before, didn't you think that the 7 people who work together can kill me? Su Lang sneered disdainfully, feeling that his strength was almost restored, and his smile gradually turned cold. Do you think the leader of Xuanyu can kill me? He can. The leader will definitely not let you go. Emperor Feng Dizhou was speechless by Su Lang, and the panic in his heart was gradually overwhelmed by more fear. Just then, Su Lang did not hesitate to raise the Yutian sword, and controlled the weapons such as the piercing lock, and attacked together. Sneer. Under the force of Yutian sword and piercing heart, the last thin layer of defense of Emperor Feng Fengzhou was like paper, and it was broken with a poke. No, Emperor Feng Dizhou let out a shrill scream, and immediately lost his voice. Ding, you got the Eternal Soul 1, now you. Su Lang faintly took out the purple gold gourd, sneered while shaking it a few times. Shangjuku. From the beginning, he dispatched his avatar, Shangku Han, to Suiyu and Dudu Zhouyu to kill him in order to seize the remaining pages of eternal life. At this moment, it's time to end the grievances. Holding the gourd, Su Lang swallowed a large amount of pills again, waited for the power of the universe to recover, and then started to kill people. Continuously beheading 6 senior 9 cosmic eternal powers, the consumption is really too great. Even the sword of life was completely drained and needed a good rest and recovery, at this time. Under the action of the elixir and the secret technique of breathing innocence, Su Lang's cosmic power rebounded rapidly, and gradually returned to its peak state. But just when he was about to kill, a ripple in time and space suddenly came. Su Lang frowned, and a cosmic flash entered the body of infinity. Infinite number. More than 100,000 eternal strong men have regained their strength, and their tension has reached the extreme. Weapons such as the Utian sword, xianxia 8-edged shield, and heart-piercing lock also returned to their respective positions, ready for a fierce battle. Soon, a figure emerged from the ripples of time and space. This is a middle-aged man wearing a gray robe with black edges. He has a deep breath and makes people feel like an abyss at first sight. Tai Jingyan. Su Lang opened the opponent's attribute panel and took a look. I'm another senior 9 Eternal Realm powerhouse. This Tai Jingyan was stronger than Ji Gujun and the others. This can be easily seen from the fact that there are many more founding eternal techniques in Tai Jingyan's practice. At this time, you are Su Lang. Tai Jingyan looked at Su Lang with a smile, and then turned his gaze to the purple gold gourd, the 7 treasure tree, and the mirror flower water moon. Curious weapon. It should be an incense imperial soldier cultivated on the basis of Incense Avenue. However, the Shangwo imperial soldier cannot be promoted to the eternal realm. I didn't expect you to achieve it. The incense fire emperor soldiers of this level are even more terrifying than the innate eternal emperor soldiers. Tai Jingyan pointed to Su Lang's incense emperor soldier, and he was amazed, and his eyes were full of amazement. You know me? Could it be that you also came to kill me? Are you from the Xuanyu Alliance? Su Lang frowned slightly, and the opponent's combat power was probably at the advanced level of the 9 universes. He now has 2 stars Kuan-Yin and his clones have cooled down. Fighting alone, it is more difficult to kill each other. Chapter 2823, Jing Yunzi reappeared, ha ha ha. Friend Su Lang misunderstood. Of course, it's also presumptuous first. Introduce yourself first. I will startle Yunzi. I heard the name of Taoist Su Lang by chance, and I admired him. I saw it today, and it really deserves the reputation. Tai Jingyan laughed, touched the short beard on his chin, and nodded. Ha ha, Su Lang sneered, then you walked through a large number of natural universes alone and found me. Here, friends of Taoism, calm down. I'm looking for a fellow Su Lang to discuss something important. Tai Jingyan's expression remained unchanged, still smiling. Something? Then tell me straight. I'm still busy. Su Lang raised his eyebrows, his tone still indifferent. Great. I went down to look for fellow Su Lang, because I wanted to invite fellow Taoists to join the Cloud-Startling Alliance. Now that we have entered the world of great controversy, the Lingshu fragmented domain and even the rest of the universe will have eternal wars at any time. Taoist Su Lang is alone, and now he has offended the Xuanyu Alliance. It's better to join our shocking Cloud Alliance and report to the group for warmth. You don't have to worry about being revenge anymore. Tai Jingyan nodded with a smile, and then gradually became solemn. Jingyan Alliance. Su Lang's expression remained unchanged, a ray of light flashed under his eyes. His cultivation was so fast that he had reached this level, but he didn't know much about the distribution of power at this level, the name of the strong, and so on. And the most important thing is that he doesn't know enough about Page of Eternal Life in the white world of universe. Join a force. Not only there are resources and manpower, but also various secrets can be learned faster, of course. The prerequisite for everything is not to be subjugated. Nor can you directly join in without knowing a certain force. At this time, friend Su Lang, in your battle just now, did Shangjuku participated? Tai Jingyan looked around the chaotic battlefield around him, and suddenly said a little strangely, I feel his remaining breath. Talking, his gaze fell on the purple gold gourd in Su Lang's hand. It is obvious that Shangjuku is locked in this gourd. Not bad, Shangjuku did participate in the war, but he was defeated by me at this time, and his wealth and life are all in my hands. What, does fellow Taoist Jing Yunzi want to save him? Su Lang narrowed his eyes slightly, and a dangerous light flashed in his eyes. No. Friend Su Lang misunderstood. The reason I know Shangjuku is because I have invited him to join the Jingyan Alliance before. But he said he would consider it, and in the end he considered going to the Xuanyu Alliance. Therefore, Shangjuku has nothing to do with me. On the contrary, there is some suspicion. Taoist Su Lang can deal with him. Tai Jingyan shook his head hurriedly, clearing the relationship between himself and Shangjuku. For Tai Jingyan's one-sided words, Su Lang would naturally not believe it easily. He unfolded the mystery of stolen words and searched part of the memory of Shangjuku in Zijin Gourd. Immediately found the memory of Shangjuku and Tai Jingyan meeting. Read it from beginning to end. Su Lang found that Tai Jingyan did not lie, but Shangjuku did not immediately agree and chose to consider it. Finally, Shangjuku joined the Xuanyu alliance. Friend Jing Yunzi is quite honest. Su Lang nodded slightly, trusting Jing Yunzi more. I have always treated people with sincerity. Because of this, the alliance I created has grown in a very short time. Now there are 17 eternal powers of the 9 universes in our league. All kinds of resources are very rich. Jing Yunzi laughed and said, join our Jingyan alliance, whether it is to avoid vengeance or practice, it is the best choice. Speaking of which, he looked at Su Lang expectantly. But Su Lang smiled without saying a word, and did not respond to him. Ah ha ha, our alliance management is loose and free enough to not give people a sense of restraint. Jing Yunzi smiled a little awkwardly. Even in the league, there is no position of leader. Everyone is worthy of being a fellow Taoist. Su Lang still smiled faintly, but did not speak. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2824. I'll go there, ahem. I also owe you fellows to praise me, and I will temporarily act as the presiding officer when something happens. If members of the alliance cannot participate in the meeting because of something, they only need to explain the situation. Occasionally, I can't get out of it. After I explain it to everyone, the rest of the Taoists will choose a temporary leader from each other. Jing Yunzi coughed slightly, smiled, and talked about the advantages of the alliance. In this, it really made Su Lang's eyes bright. The most annoying thing about him is that someone on his head looks at him through his nostrils. This shocking Yunzi alliance has a taste of great harmony, with loose management and good welfare. Join in, there is nothing to worry about, at most when the shot should be shot, depending on the situation. Just then, Jing Yunzi spoke again. Friend Su Lang, your combat power is very strong. Look, you have killed so many 9 universe powers in this battle, and even the universe is about to become the universal white world. If you join the alliance, your strength will be one of the best, and your right to speak will definitely be huge by then. Jing Yunzi said solemnly, pointing to the natural cosmos void with white light shining around, almost torn by the white world of the universe. Su Lang looked at the void around him. Only then did they discover that white light appeared in the void of the vast universe, and they had begun to connect with each other. It must not be long before this natural universe will be gradually swallowed by the universal white world, turning into another forbidden place for living beings. This universe is about to turn into a universal white world. Those old monsters hiding in the dark must be very happy. The so-called world of great controversy may not necessarily be the result of them. Quote. Su Lang sighed slightly in his heart, but that was all. Weakness in the endless universe is the original sin, and this is true for the natural universe. Friend Su Lang, you don't have to make a decision right away. You can think about it, and then decide whether to join the Jingyan alliance. Quote. Jing Yunzi saw that Su Lang was still silent, so he said helplessly, what? Su Lang returned to his senses, and raised his eyebrows. You are not afraid that I am the same as this Shangjuku? Thinking about it, and then I went to another force. If this is true, then it will be missed. Jing Yunzi smiled bitterly. I still hope that Taoist Su Lang will join in, now this world is too messy. How about this? Su Lang smiled slightly. I'll go to Jingyan alliance with you, first inspect to see if it's worth joining. That's great, but, you deity go. Jing Yunzi was surprised at first, and then asked in a little astonishment. In this situation, wouldn't it be common to send a clone to find out how it became the deity when he got to Su Lang's place? But, seeing Su Lang's smile but silent expression, Jing Yunzi understood it all at once. Confidence. Su Lang is self-confidence. Yes, Taoist Su Lang is so powerful. I don't know how many people were killed in this battle. Even if I am right, there is a high possibility that I will fall. Jing Yunzi smiled suddenly. In that case, I will lead the way for fellow Taoists. Talking. He made an invitation. Great. Su Lang nodded. However, please wait a moment for fellow Taoist Yunzi, I will deal with this Shangjuku. Hear this. Jing Yunzi's gaze suddenly fell on the purple golden gourd again. The Incense Emperor soldiers of the Nine Eternal Realm are really amazing. Su Lang sighed. He has already returned to his peak state. Purple golden gourd, refine. With a thought, Su Lang instilled a large amount of cosmic power into the purple gold gourd, turned it into a terrifying power, and began to refine Juku. Ah, Su Lang, you must die. I want to kill you. The faint screams of Shangjuku came. Zijin gourd also trembled slightly under the dying struggle of Shangjuku, but with indestructible and invulnerable characteristics, even if the Zijin gourd is only at the primary level of Jojo, it is not afraid that Shangjuku will burst it. What's more, Shangjuku was originally a seriously injured body. Chapter 2825, The Death of Shangjuku, Humph. Dare to struggle. Su Lang smiled coldly, waving his hands, and the 16 Moyu chains of piercing heart lock suddenly got into the purple gold gourd. But in the space inside the purple gourd, countless purple-red slime adhered to Shangjuku's body, and the slime was burning with flames. Shangjuku struggled and wailed endlessly. Suddenly, 16 chains fell from the sky, and got into his body like poisonous snakes. What? No, what the asterisk is this? Suddenly, Shangjuku was tortured by the heart-piercing lock even more painful. And the greatest pain comes from the pain in the soul. Under normal circumstances, the soul of the eternal strong is difficult to be injured alone. Almost all of them are as glorious as the crystal wall universe, and they are all damaged. It is very difficult to torture the soul alone. But the heart lock is an expert in this area. The key is that the heart-piercing lock also has the characteristic of killing the soul. This makes its torture effect even more terrifying. Even a veteran JoJo eternal powerhouse like Shangjuku could hardly endure the pain of being tortured and let out a scream. Hiss. Taoist Su Lang is really a good method, even the Nine Eternal Realm can't hold it. Jing Yunzi on the side heard the screams coming from the Zijin gourd, and couldn't help feeling sigh. Humph. Su Lang snorted softly, this person treats me badly first, and starts with me first. I just tortured him, not too much. Not too much. Jing Yunzi smiled and said, friends can even keep him as a tool to vent their anger, and use him out to torture him if he is unhappy. Ha ha. Su Lang rolled his eyes and smiled, I'm not the kind of incompetent person. I will torture anyone who provokes me. There is no need to keep Shangjuku as a tool person. Exactly. Friend Su Lang is right. Jing Yunzi nodded and said, my idea is wrong. The practice of keeping people to vent their anger is an expression of incompetence and rage. This guy is very good at talking. I'm so yin and yang, cynic, and he's not angry. Could it be that he is so kind to me because he really sees my fighting strength? Su Lang thought about it for a moment, and then threw his distracting thoughts aside. No matter how to guess. It's better to go to Startled Cloud Alliance to see how fast it comes. Anyway, it won't die, I'm afraid of wool. Next, Su Lang watched Shangjuku in endless pain, melting like a candle, almost non-human, and its aura was about to be completely annihilated. Okay, go and die. Su Lang said lightly, but his voice fell to Shangjuku's ears, almost like a natural sound. Under the torment of the heart-piercing lock, Shangjuku felt like he had been tortured for countless years. The pain he suffered in his entire life did not add up to that this time. Finally, are you going to be free? There was a burst of light in Shangjuku's eyes, and the blade of Yudian sword reflected in his eyes. Puff. The sharp blade enters the flesh, the front chest enters and the rear chest emerges, and the blade is raised high. Ding. You get the Eternal Soul 1, Eternal Tao Crystal 1, Eternal Body 1, Eternal Life Universe 1. The system prompt came. So far, the 7-9 cosmos powers that besieged Su Lang aggressively, all fell. This sun is really strong. An almost imperceptible cold light flashed through Jing Yunzi's eyes. Although he came later, he knew very well about Su Lang's lineup in this battle. At this time. Let's go. Falling fellow Taoist Yunzi, let me see if Jingyan Alliance is as good as you said. While smiling, Su Lang took in weapons such as the Yudian sword and the piercing lock. Don't let fellow Su Lang down. Jing Yunzi laughed and stretched out his right hand to invite, please. Please. Su Lang nodded slightly and stretched out his hand. Soon, Jing Yunzi unfolded the power of time and space, opened the time and space barriers of the natural universe, and led the way ahead. Su Lang followed immediately, but his attention has fallen into the storage space. 7 people were killed in this battle. All the wealth of the 7 eternal powers of the 9 universes fell into his hands. 7 9 universe powers. Su Lang licked his lips with excitement. How many cosmic origins and treasures can I harvest this time? If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2826. Consume 200 billion of the origin of the universe while thinking. Su Lang gave an order to store the origin of the universe. Suddenly the system prompt came out. Ding. After saving, the balance is 247.3 billion universe origin. After listening to the system prompts, the excitement in Su Lang's eyes couldn't help but grow stronger. A total of more than 200 billion universe origins, a number that ordinary eternal warriors would never even dare to think of in their entire lives. It deserves to be the great power of the 9 eternal realm. Living long enough, there are enough universe origins to search. With these cosmic origins, I can upgrade the system functions again. Su Lang smiled, and immediately checked the various system functions he had mastered. After some selection, he chose the clone dispatch function and the One Key practice function. Ding. Consume 100 billion cosmic origins. The clone dispatch function is upgraded to 58, the number of clones is +1, the current number of clones is 58, the number of clones is 58, and the number of twins is 58. Ding. Consume 100 billion cosmic origins. The One Key training function has been upgraded to level 59, and the training speed has been increased to 7,680 trillion times. After 2 system prompts, the Avatar Dispatch and One Key training have been upgraded again. The balance has more than 47 billion cosmic origins. Carry on. Su Lang did not hesitate to give another instruction: improve One Key treasure hunt, One Key mixer, and One Key empowerment functions. Ding. Consumes 10 billion cosmic origins. The one-click treasure hunting function is upgraded to level 57, and the number of treasure hunting flying gliders is 3,840 trillion. Ding. Consuming 10 billion universe origins, the One Key refining function is upgraded to 22, which can refine 7 eternal and lower level weapons. Ding. Consumes 10 billion cosmic origins, the One Key empowerment function breaks through the limit and is upgraded to level 33, and the number of various initiations reaches 1340. 3 more system prompts appeared. This time, the balance of the system is more than 17 billion. The rest of the system functions need 100 billion to upgrade again. Tisk tut. Unconsciously, the levels of various system functions are so high. The cosmic origin that improves the system's function consumption is also scary. The general 9 universe eternal realm will be stunned when they see it. Quote. Su Lang couldn't help sighing when he looked at the system function after his promotion. Of course. All this is very worthwhile. To trade some of the origins of the universe for so many such abnormal and unreasonable abilities is simply something that others dream of. If any system function is known to others, I am afraid that I will drool with envy. Now there are close to 20 billion left, so let's keep it for later. Next, let's break down the weapons of Emperor Yu Gujun and others. Su Lang touched his chin, and Shen Min directly locked in the storage space, a powerful 8 Eternal Realm weapon. Most of these 8 Eternal Realm weapons are at the top level, only 1 step away from the 9 Eternal Realm. But this step is the difference between heaven and earth. Any one of these weapons is not enough to compare with the 9 Eternal Emperor's soldiers, such as the Yudian sword in Su Lang's hand. Although these weapons also have innate characteristics. But the effect is not what I want, so I don't bother to swallow the innate characteristics. In the future, we will have more suitable innate characteristics, which will be devoured by weapons a few times. While thinking about it, Su Lang issued a lethal order to the system: activate the One Key decomposition function to decompose the target. Suddenly, the One Key decomposition function is activated. In the storage parts, pieces of the 8 Eternal Realm weapons have come to the end of their lives, shattered and restored into piles of heaven, material and earth treasures. Hey, these 8 Eternal Realm Emperor soldiers decompose a lot of materials. It can only be said that the refining methods of Ji Yu Jun and others are really too rubbish. The materials used in this weapon can give me 2 pieces of Eternal Emperor soldiers of the 8 Eternal Realm. Quote. Su Lang looked at the continent made up of piles of heaven, material and earth treasures in the storage space, and couldn't help but sneered. After disassembling the weapon, Su Lang then decomposed the remaining refined products, such as the formation plate, other weapons, and treasures, into a clean one. So he got a lot of material again. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2827. Taoist Su Lang is really hard so far. Everything that can be decomposed is decomposed. Su Lang couldn't find anything that could continue to decompose, so he stopped. Don't say, this decomposition function is really addictive. A faint smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, and immediately began to deal with the rest of the spoils. The most eye-catching thing is that there are 7 corpses in the 9 eternal realm. A complete eternal body in the 9-universe eternal realm is definitely one of the most rare treasures in the endless universe. But Su Lang alone got 7. And each one is more perfect. Start. Transfer the eternal life universe and the life world in the crystal wall universe. Su Lang took a deep breath and began this extremely vast project. Okay, he left several clones, avatars and twin avatars, plus the 3 obtained by just upgrading the one-click clone function. After using the buying clone, there are also nearly 1,000 buying clones. These 100 Shadows clones helped Su Lang transfer the life continents and planets within the eternal body, with exceptional skill. Follow the old rules. It must be Su Lang, a treasure land with a sufficiently high level. The rest of the land will be temporarily set aside, whether it is used as a spare, or left to Chu Xiaobei and others, it will not be wasted anyway. Time passed slowly. Su Lang gradually transferred all the eternal bodies of the 9-universe eternal realm. His body, each of the more than 60,000 crystal wall universes and worlds, has the largest and most prosperous continent that the current cell space can withstand. Countless intelligent creatures live on every continent, especially after accepting the wise creatures remaining in the world of the 7-9 Eternals such as Gujun Jodi. The creatures in Su Lang's body have skyrocketed. Therefore, the incense aspiration power obtained is more and more terrifying. Every minute and every second, countless wise creatures knelt under Su Lang's feet and worshipped, offering their most pious aspirations. The land of reincarnation and the nest of civilization did a great job. Presumably, I can't use multiple levels, and my incense emperor soldiers can upgrade again. Quote. Su Lang felt the majestic aspiration coming from the cells in his body, and there was a ray of expectation in his eyes. After processing the eternal body, Su Lang's gaze fell on that secret technique. Although Emperor Ji Junzhou and others did not see their complete inheritance in the body world, or other places, they only remembered it in their minds. But this can't help Su Lang. He had long used the secret of the word thief to steal the remaining profound meanings of some exercises, repaired and perfected them with fragments, and formed the most perfect original of the exercises. Of course, the situation was urgent during the war. Except for Shangjuku and Fengjizhou Emperor, most of the others had only stolen a part of their exercises. Despite this, the total number of part of the exercises of the 7-9 universes eternal realm adds up, and the number far exceeds all the inheritance of 2 or 3 9 universes. Tian Jun Huahong Zan, Ding Realm Domain, Tian Jun Ju Zan. There are also Sudden Sword Split Universe, Junhong Guanshinpo, Jiaming Renwan. So many, so good. Su Lang flipped through the storage space and used fragments to restore their original exercises, and the corners of his mouth gradually sketched out a satisfied smile. Next second, he activated the one-click martial arts function and began to practice these newly acquired techniques. Seeing the 10 martial arts villains busy in the mysterious black space, Su Lang couldn't help feeling happier. Next, just count the 3 classics of the alchemy array and enrich your 3 knowledge. Also, the one-key pill alchemy function can't be idle. This battle consumes a lot of pill, so I have to replenish it. Fortunately, there are enough trophies in material conversion function, so there is no need to worry about the type and quality of materials. Quote. The color of thinking flashed in Su Lang's eyes, and he immediately took out some alchemy classics and read it. Friend Su Lang is really hardworking. Even on the way, I didn't forget to study the exercises and classics. It makes me ashamed to wait. Jing Yunzi saw Su Lang take out the alchemy books out to read, and suddenly smiled and exclaimed. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com. The one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2828, The Alchemy Villain is Already Working, haha, you really can talk. Su Lang smiled faintly, did not say much, then put the alchemy classics back into the storage space and took out the second one. Jing Yunzi on the side was stunned when he saw this scene. What happened? Didn't Su Lang just take out the previous classic? Why did you turn it over and put it back, and also changed it? Could it be that he has already studied the classics? The reason why I took it out is to review it. Hiss, Su Lang is really amazing, he never forgets to learn from the past and learns the new, no wonder he can be so powerful. Single quote. A hint of surprise flashed in Jing Yunzi's eyes, and immediately lowered his head slightly, his eyes covered by shadows. At this time, Su Lang flipped through another book and changed to the next. I have to say that the collection of the eternal powers of the 9 universes such as Gujun Zhou is really rich. Alchemy Dao Qi Dao Zhen Dao in all aspects of the classics, can be said to have everything. Even if they are not interested in learning, they have collected too many pill formation classics in the long life. This wave is over, there is no shortage of medicines and formations from 1 universe to 9 universes in Eternal Realm. Su Lang looked at the classics in his hand while drawing a faint smile. While he was reading, inside the mysterious black space, the alchemy villain has already been working. It moves very fast, and a furnace of elixir is finished in an instant. Each part of the material can produce multiple pills, and the quality is all perfect. After these pills are refined, Su Lang separated a trace of mind, activated the 1-key synthesis function, strengthened the function, and raised the pill to a higher level. It's not just the 9 universe realm pills he used himself. There are also a large number of elixirs of the 8 universes, 7 universes and even lower levels used by their subordinates. Gradually, all kinds of medicinal herbs were abundant, and piled up into big mountains in Su Lang's storage space. If Jing Yunzi sees these pills of Su Lang, make sure to look stupid directly. These medicinal pills can almost be supported by the kind of wars they had before a few more times. However, the pill, you are prepared for it, and you can refine more. System, practice it for me, practice it fiercely. Seeing more and more pills, Su Lang smiled with excitement. Time continues to pass, under the leadership of Jing Yunzi. While practicing the exercises, Su Lang studied the classics of the pill, then he came to a hidden, fixed-time space tunnel. At this time, the space-time tunnel is in a deserted natural universe. Around the huge hole, based on a large number of eternal treasures, a huge magic circle is constructed, which continues to absorb the energy of the universe to maintain the existence of the space-time tunnel. But there are a lot of black thunder, flashing and wandering around the entrance of the cave. These are very dangerous space-time rifts. This fixed space-time tunnel is a bit unstable because it is very old and has not been maintained much. Around the root of this fixed-time space tunnel, there have been many white worlds due to the war, which makes it even more unstable. Even the warriors of the 7 Eternal Realm may not be able to get out after entering. However, for me, it is naturally a piece of cake. Jing Yunzi pointed to the tunnel full of cracks in time and space, and explained with a smile. Okay. Su Lang stared at the jade slip in his hand and nodded faintly, not paying attention to the danger of the time tunnel. This Su Lang, is he so relieved of me? Jing Yunzi was dumb, then smiled and shook his head, and said, I'm going in first. Fellow Taoist, remember to follow. Well, let's go. Su Lang nodded, and put away the jade slip in his hand. Jing Yunzi smiled, turned and flew into the space-time tunnel. Su Lang followed closely and flew in comfortably, not afraid that this was a trap. Sure enough, there was some instability in the time tunnel. Even Su Lang saw a distorted white light, exuding a very dangerous feeling. It was the light of the universal white world. In a flash, Jing Yunzi and Su Lang flew out from the exit one after another. This tunnel can no longer be used. Jing Yunzi looked back at the tunnel exit with regret. The universe white realm has already swallowed it. Chapter 2829, Into the Polar Rainbow Universe, haha. This is Lingshu Fragmented Domain, normal. Su Lang smiled faintly, let's go, take me to see Jingyan Alliance, no problem. But I would like to ask fellow Su Lang to wait a moment. At this time, the space-time tunnel is no longer accessible to the 7 universes and 8 universes. I have to seal it. Jing Yunzi nodded, turned around and placed strict restraints in front of the time tunnel. To this, Su Lang has no objection. He could also see that the restrictions set by Jingyunzi were nothing to the 9-universe eternal realm, and even newcomers could easily open it. Therefore, there is no meaning of closing his retreat. Sorry to keep you waiting. After Jingyunzi arranged the restraint methods, he smiled at Su Lang. Jingyan Alliance is not far ahead, please. Let's go. Su Lang nodded and followed Jing Yunzi up. Not long. Then came to a prosperous high-level universe. This is the resident of the Jingyan Alliance, and the name is Ultra Rainbow Universe. The Extremely Rainbow Universe is a young, high-level universe. And it's still a rare twin high-level universe. The two high-level universes are adjacent to each other, at the center of the universe, as the core of the entire universe. Quote. Jing Yunzi took Su Lang to move on, and by the way introduced the details of the Extreme Rainbow Universe region Jingyan Alliance. While listening, Su Lang was also observing. The Extremely Rainbow Universe developed very well. Moreover, in the universe, all the worlds advocate the right way, suppress the evil way, and the cultivators help each other, and the atmosphere is very good. This is only a small part of the universe in the Extreme Rainbow Universe. Jing Yunzi said, Taoist Su Lang can go around when he is free. In our Jingyan Alliance, from top to bottom, there is such a happy atmosphere. I will. Su Lang smiled. If Taoist fellow Jing Yunzi doesn't mind, I want to put out some small things instead of eyes. As far as the scene is concerned, it is good. But it is also possible that Jing Yunzi made it specially for people to see, which is very easy for the 9 eternal realm. Therefore, to see if this Extreme Rainbow Universe is really like this, you have to check it out yourself. The little thing that replaces the eyes. Jing Yunzi was stunned for a moment, and immediately revealed his enlightenment. Yes, of course. Talking, he also took out the universe map of the Extreme Rainbow Universe and gave it to Su Lang. Okay. Su Lang accepted the map and nodded with a smile. Jing Yunzi dared to let him check it with such confidence, then this Jingyan Alliance and this Extremely Rainbow Universe should be no problem. Of course, Su Lang would not be polite, and immediately released a large number of treasure-hunting flying gliders, penetrating into the natural universe of the Extreme Rainbow Universe one by one, quickly. Countless treasure-hunting flying gliders have spread across a large number of natural universes. With the help of these treasure-hunting flying eyes, Su Lang observed the situation of the entire Extreme Rainbow Universe region Shocking Cloud Alliance more clearly. It's here. The basic law of survival remains the same, but people are much more kind before. It looks like this Shocking Cloud Alliance is on the right path. Also, this kind of atmosphere can make people who join the alliance feel more at ease. Especially now that the world of great controversy has come, this kind of peace of mind is becoming more and more important. Quote. Su Lang thought in his heart, and followed Jing Yunzi to cross a barrier of natural universe. Suddenly, the flow of time is many times faster. This is entering the upper universe. This Isungyu, and there is a high-level universe Kaldajijo, next to it. Jing Yunzi introduced, among them, the Ultra Universe, is only open to the 9-universe eternal realm, and the Hongyu is open to everyone in the alliance, and it is also a place for guests. Having said this, Jing Yunzi paused, with a smile on his face. Not long ago, I ran into an eternal powerhouse of the 9 universes. He has traveled in the endless universe for many years and has a rich experience. He is now living in my Rainbow Alliance. Experienced very rich. Su Lang raised his eyebrows. How do you call that senior, whose experience can't even match you? If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2830. Into the Cloud Alliance. Naturally it can't be compared. That colleague calls himself the Master of Public Purity. From him, I heard a lot of news that I had never heard before. Jing Yunzi shook his head. If you are interested, you can also ask some questions you want to know while he is still living here. He generally won't refuse. That's it. There are such strange people unexpectedly. Su Lang nodded, ready to meet this Master Yujing. Okay, friends of Taoism, please come with me. I will take you to Jijo for a tour. Jing Yunzi smiled, and once again spread the ripples of time and space, leading Su Lang to another high-level universe, Jijo. Jijo is the core of the Shocking Cloud Alliance. The hub of the entire alliance is here. Many members of the 9-universe eternal realm choose to stay here. While Jing Yunzi said, she took Su Lang around. In the eyes of Su Lang, The center of the Shocking Cloud Alliance is actually similar to the alliance he established in the Dudu universe. Only in terms of management, Su Lang is monopolizing the power, so it is too loose in this Shocking Cloud Alliance. And this is exactly what Su Lang wanted. How is it? I have various halls of exercises, cultivation halls, and convalescence halls set up for eternal power. There is a very complete variety. Jing Yunzi smiled and looked at Su Lang, especially the Gongfa temple in it, which is very popular with eternal power. Haha, not bad. Su Lang smiled faintly. Jing Yunzi's all these things were left by him. When he was still on the blue star of the boundless universe, he established an exchange house, which was called the Real Welfare. For Su Lang, the most valuable aspect of this Shocking Cloud Alliance is that it has loose management, intelligence channels, and an eternal level of communication platform of the 9 universes, which can shelter from wind and rain to a certain extent. The rest is really unattractive. That's good, that's good. Jing Yunzi showed a smile. Then, did Taoist Su Lang decide to join me Jingyan Alliance? Join. Su Lang nodded and immediately asked, do I have to pay anything? That's great. You don't need to pay anything to join the alliance. It's just that when the alliance is in crisis, we can take action together and work together to tide over the difficulties. Of course, if Taoists are willing to make some useful contributions to the alliance, they can get many treasures issued by the alliance. Jing Yunzi saw Su Lang agree to come down, and suddenly his face was surprised. Immediately after, he took out 3 jade plaques and handed them to Su Lang. This is Su Lang holding the jade card. Although he saw the role of the jade card, he still pretended not to understand. The 3 jade plaques are the Identity Jade Plaque, the Communication Jade Plaque, and the Jisun Jade Plaque. The Jade Identity card can represent your identity, and the Jade Communication card can directly contact me or other people. The Jade Identity card is the place where all the eternal powers of the 9 universes of the Shocking Cloud Alliance can communicate. Jing Yunzi explained, both the Jade Identity card for communication and Jisun require activation of the Jade Identity card. Yeah, I get it. Su Lang has his own understanding of this. The Identity card is the account number, the Communication Jade card is a private chat, and the Jisun Jade card is a group chat. So, Jing Yunzi nodded. Family Taoist now allows this Identity Jade card to recognize the master even if he has officially joined the alliance. No problem. Su Lang immediately performed the Jade card recognition ceremony. He has checked this Jade brand many times without any problems, so he is very happy. Friends of Taoism are really refreshing people. Jing Yunzi laughed and said, I have seen many eternal warriors, and they are the most straightforward and refreshing Tao friends. You are also very straightforward. Su Lang smiled slightly, put the Jade card in his hand into the storage space, and said, then, there are just some questions I want to ask Master Jing. See you later. Okay, please. Jing Yunzi smiled and stretched out his hand. Soon, Su Lang nodded, turned around and stepped into time and space, and the ripples disappeared. It's great to add another one. Jing Yunzi looked at Su Lang's disappearing figure with a bright smile on his face. Chapter 2831, Long Night Mountain Black Garden the other side. Su Lang came to the Hongyu universe. At this time, his treasure-hunting flying gliders have covered all the major places in the universe. For here, he is as familiar as his own home. Master Yu Jing, Long Night Mountains. Su Lang squinted his eyes, and there was a sight of a treasure-hunting flying glider in front of him. In the picture of his vision, there was a mountain range with rising black energy. Master Yu Jing, who Jing Yunzi said, lives here. Master Yu Jing is not from the Jingyan Alliance, but stays here temporarily, not necessarily leaving at any time. Therefore, Su Lang intends to ask for more information about the pages of immortality and the white world of the universe soon. According to what Jing Yunzi said, this person is easy to talk, so just ask. Su Lang thought in his heart, taking a step forward, and the whole person disappeared from the place as a golden light. Suddenly, outside the Changye mountain range where black energy is rising, a treasure-hunting flying swiftly digging up the earth's elixir. Suddenly a golden light fell from the sky, fell to its side, and turned into Su Lang. Squeak! Treasure-hunting flying darts excitedly held the elixir he dug up, and ran to Su Lang as if offering treasures. Good job! Su Lang smiled slightly, waved his hand and collected the treasure hunt flying into the mysterious space. Soon, He unfolded his spiritual mind and probed into the interior of the xianxia mountain range. Suddenly, a black courtyard appeared in the field of vision. The courtyard is very simple, but it can't be seen through with spiritual thoughts, and it reveals a trace of mystery. Even my divine mind can't see through. Well, this seems to be a portable cave built by the eternal, God-chasing jade. You can collect so many. God-seeking jade. The age of this Master Yu Jing is really as Jing Yunzi said, it is very long. Quote. Su Lang thought in his heart, taking a step under his feet and appearing on the edge of the xianxia mountain range. Immediately after, Insha Su Lang, I have heard of the Taoist friend's name for a long time, and I am here to visit. Su Lang arched his hands towards the black courtyard and said. It turned out to be fellow Su Lang. An old hoarse voice came from the xianxia mountain range. Friends of Taoism, please come into the courtyard. It's disturbing. Su Lang smiled and nodded, stepping across the entire xianxia mountain range into the black courtyard. Here, Su Lang felt like he had come to a new world isolated from the world. Spiritual thoughts can also be used freely without restriction. At this time, an old man wearing a black and white robe walked out of the room and looked at Su Lang with a smile. This person doesn't seem to be very old, he is about 60 years old as a mortal. But the old ancestor Suiyu gave people a more serious sense of aging. Properties panel, Su Lang thought, and immediately called up the other party's detailed information. It turned out that this was a powerful person of the 9 universes, advanced level, similar to Jingyunzi. But this person has a lot of exercises. And most of them are at the founding level, and the rest are also at the consummation level. It can be said, this Master Yu Jing was the person Su Lang had seen since practicing, and besides himself, the person who mastered the most exercises. Taoist Su Lang, he is really a talent. Master Yu Jing looked at Su Lang and said with a smile. Fellow Taoist is absurd. Su Lang shook his head slightly. Neither, nor, this is the first time I have seen someone as good as Taoist fellow Su Lang. Master Yu Jing smiled and shook his head. A set of tables and chairs appeared between the waves. Come, sit down and say. Great. It just happened to bring some rare spiritual teas, and tasting with fellow Taoists. Su Lang sat down at the table and brushed his long sleeves, leaving 2 teacups and 1 teapot on the table. None of the 3 things is a magic weapon, but it is directly carved from the jade of the 9 eternal realm, so it seems extremely luxurious. The Master Yu Jing, who was sitting on the other side, saw him, and an intangible light flashed in his eyes. At this time, Su Lang took out lingxia again. This is a kind of spiritual plant bud of the eternal realm of 9 universes. But his true identity was obtained by Su Lang using the material conversion function, 1 key synthesis function, and 1 key enhancement function. Therefore, when Master Yu Jing saw this tea, he immediately became interested. If you like the 1 key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com, the 1 key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2832, Visiting Master Yu Jing, Friend Su Lang. What kind of tea are you? I haven't seen it before. If it is a general eternal state spiritual tea, there is still a chance to cultivate it in the body world alone. But it is too difficult for the spiritual tea of the 9 eternal realm to be cultivated, and the probability is almost 0. Master Yu Jing looked at the spirit tea that Su Lang took out, with a strange smile on his face. I cultivated this tea myself. In the entire endless universe, this is the only one. Su Lang smiled, brewed the lingxia with a kind of spring water in the eternal realm, and gave a cup to Master Yu Jing. Then I have to taste it. Master Yu Jing smiled brilliantly, caught the tea with both hands, took a sip, his eyes brightened. This is the best tea I have ever had. Master Yu Jing shook his head and looked intoxicated. Haha, it's good if you like it. I will send some fellow Taoists later, and keep it for a while. Su Lang smiled faintly. Actually, when I came to visit fellow Taoists this time, there were some questions that I wanted to ask fellow Taoists to help. In fact, the reason why Su Lang did this was to show off his strength. By the way, pull the relationship, so that the Master Yu Jing has nothing to say. At this time, Su Lang felt that the time had come and put forward his intentions. If you have any questions, please ask fellow Taoists. Master Yu Jing smiled generously. I will answer every question when I am old. I know everything I can say without saying anything. I'm relieved with your words. Su Lang smiled and finally got to the point. Actually, what I want to know next is the secrets of the endless universe, the white world of the universe, and the page of eternal life. That's it. A lot of people have asked me this question. Actually, I don't know much, and it's not necessarily accurate, but I must tell fellow Taoists everything I know. Master Yu Jing smiled upon hearing this. Next, I will tell fellow Taoists about this, please. Su Lang nodded and smiled. Let's start with the endless universe. Master Yu Jing took a sip of tea and said, how much do you know about the endless universe? Not much. I only know that the endless universe is composed of countless natural universes. There is not even a more accurate concept of how many natural universes it is made up of. Su Lang touched his chin and said slowly, from getting out of the boundless universe, initially contacting the universe, and now passing through the universe one after another, walking in the endless universe. Su Lang didn't use much time. Judging from the timeline of his deity, it was only about half a year. Therefore, there is not much knowledge about the endless universe. Okay, the endless universe is indeed composed of a large number of natural universes. Master Yu Jing said, but in fact, the total number of this natural universe is fixed and countable. There is a fixed number, and it's countable. Su Lang raised his eyebrows, and he knew this for the first time. The endless universe has a definite number and a boundary, and its mystery is greatly reduced. Not bad. It is not truly endless, but countable. Master Yu Jing said solemnly, the most important thing is that the total number of natural universes in the endless universe is about 40,000 Gai. Siwen Gai, the crystal wall world inside the ordinary 9 eternal realm is 20,000 Gai. These 40,000 Gai are not much more than the number of crystal wall worlds of the eternal powers of the ordinary 9 universes, and it has only doubled. When Su Lang heard the words of Master Yu Jing, his expression suddenly moved, and the color of thought flashed in his eyes. Just as you thought, fellow Taoist. This endless universe may be transformed by a power that transcends the 9 universes. Master Yu Jing took a sip of tea and said, the place where we live is his inner world. This statement came out. We live in the inner world of a strong man. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched. Then we also have an inner world, and the strong in the inner world also have an inner world. Isn't this an infinite doll? If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2833. Su Lang's question, Unlimited Matryoshka. Friends of Taoism mean that one world is surrounded by another world, the cycle is endless, there is no end. It looks like this at first glance, but it's not. The wise creatures in our body are weaker than us, and the creatures in these wise creatures are weaker than them. Until the creatures in a strong person can't reach the level of condensing the inner world, this cycle ends. If the creatures in the body are similar in strength and belong to the same level, they will basically break through and form another independent cycle. Master Yu Jing smiled. It's as if we don't allow the eternal strong to live in our inner world for a long time. If we have to, we need not only cooperation, but also some effort. It's true, a cycle of infinite Matryoshka, when you reach the level of the emperor, it won't work any further. Su Lang nodded, pointed his finger at the sky and said, so, this is the case down, what about up? Go up, above the 9 universes, this level of power, I have a name here, that is the eternal detachment. After years of observation, I have judged that the eternal power of the 9 universes will become a detached one, gain true eternal life, and will abandon everything except self-will. His true will break away from the eternal body and live forever in another form. And this eternal body is still alive, and transformed into this endless universe. The universe within the body is endless, and when it disappears, there will be a new life. Fellow Taoist should have noticed that the 9 universes has already abandoned his body and no longer takes the path of the great 1,000 worlds. I don't know exactly what path to take, but there will be no such thing as still living in the body of the other strong people. Therefore, the infinite Matryoshka model, proposed by fellow Su Lang, started in the realm of the great emperor and ended in the realm of eternity. Master Yu Jing said so much in one breath, he moistened his mouth with tea. Abandon the eternal body, so, how did the eternal strong get detached through the pages of eternal life? Why must the detached person abandon the body? Isn't there another way of promotion without abandoning everything except the will? What the ***** is the page of eternal life, and what is the universe white realm? After successfully crossing the universe white realm, where will you arrive? Su Lang frowned and asked all the questions in his heart in one breath. If you are eternally detached, you must abandon your body. So when he gets promoted, doesn't he have to abandon his companions who accompany him all the way? According to the speculation of Master Yu Jing, after the eternal strong is detached, he wants to keep his body. And this body is probably like a vegetable, anyway, it has no will. For example, in this endless universe, there is no planetary will at all, and the world consciousness is governed by the universal consciousness. The eternal warriors fight and make trouble at will, without any interference. In short, after being detached, he can no longer control his body. For Su Lang, this is very difficult to accept, at least. He couldn't accept that he had completed the detachment, but left Chu Xiaobei and others to fend for themselves in the old body, therefore. He will ask Master Yu if there is a second way to go. Haha, friend Su Lang, let's talk about how the eternal warrior is detached first. The way to detachment for the eternal strong is to find the page of eternal life. To assimilate yourself, you should know this. And this is just the first step. After assimilation, one must enter the universal white world, traverse the endless long road, and complete detachment. And at this next step, I only know that according to the different fits between the page of eternal life and the martial artist, how far you can go after entering the universe white realm is also different. The higher the fit, the farther you can go and the easier it is to detach. And what exactly is this fit? This is something that countless eternal powerhouses don't know. Master Yu Jing paused when he said that, took a sip of the tea, and did not wait for Su Lang to ask questions, and continued to speak. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2834. The Secret of the Page of Immortality. I have done a lot of research on the fit between Page of Eternal Life and Eternal Warrior. Friends of Taoism also know that I have a more kind personality and have a wide range of contacts, so I was able to borrow several pages of Eternal Life for research. In this research, I spent countless hours, comparing and pondering with a large number of pages of immortality and its former master, the Transcendence Loser. Master Yu Jing finished his tea in one breath and said, "Finally, I found an interesting phenomenon." "What's the phenomenon?" Su Lang handed the teapot to Master Yu Jing and asked curiously. "The mysterious character on the page of immortality. A character should correspond to a major life experience. There are a large number of characters on the page of immortality. If the life experience corresponding to these characters is closer to the experience of the assimilation, the better the fit." Master Yu Jing held the teapot and poured himself a cup, and said, "In this way, the success rate of detachment will be higher." Life experience. In other words, this is equivalent to a resume. The eternal strong person who gets this resume, if the whole life experience is similar to it, will be able to assimilate better, and thus be easier to detach from it. No wonder it's so difficult to detach from the endless universe. Su Lang took out the remnant page of eternal life, shaking in shock. Everyone has his own life. This is true even for mortals with a lifespan of less than 100, let alone the eternal strong who can live the same life as the universe. It is almost impossible for an eternal strong person to match all the life experiences recorded on a page of immortality. It turns out that Taoist Su Lang also has an eternal life page. Although it is only a broken page, it also has great research value. It would be even better if a Taoist friend can borrow me to study, and by the way, tell him the main life experience of his previous master. Master Yu Jing looked at the remnants of the eternal life page in Su Lang's hand, and smiled. "If there are new discoveries, I will definitely inform fellow Taoists without omission." "Okay, it's useless for me to hold it anyway, let me lend it to you. It's just that I don't know the life experience of the former owner of this broken page. I didn't want to know this when I killed him." Su Lang smiled generously and handed the leftover page to Master Yu Jing. To him, the complete page of immortality is still useless, let alone this incomplete. Fortunately, I kept a mindful mind and didn't directly use this eternal life page. "That's it, then thank you fellow Taoist." Master Yu Jing nodded, and took the eternal life page with both hands and put it away. "Correct. Each page of immortality is equivalent to a life history. So, where do these pages of immortality come from, and whose life experience is on it?" Su Lang suddenly changed his expression and asked curiously, "This problem?" Master Yu Jing pondered. "Do fellow Taoists know the third page of immortality?" Blank eternal life page. Could it be that someone who is strong got a blank page of immortality and formed his own life experience on it? Su Lang was surprised and suspicious. After that, these pages of immortality once again fell into the endless universe for various reasons. My guess is this: if you get a blank page of eternal life and form your own life experience, it is a 100% fit with the page of eternal life. Master Yu Jing expressed his desire. In this way, I will be able to succeed in detachment and obtain true immortality. Unfortunately, this kind of detachment probably means abandoning your body. Su Lang sighed slightly. Going back to the previous question, where will you arrive after detachment? Is there a second way to reach it besides the page of eternal life? Hear this. Where can you reach after detachment? The old man who is not detached also wants to know. As for the second way, if you can get a blank page of eternal life, it is already the best way to detachment. A better road. The old man has lived for so many years and traveled all over the endless universe. I have never heard of it. Master Yu Jing smiled dumbly, shook his head, and said, if you have to say one, maybe you can forcefully cross the white realm of the universe with the power of the realm of eternal transcendence in the realm of the 9 universes. This statement came out. Su Lang's heart suddenly moved. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2835. The Fourth Way of Detachment. Does the eternal realm of the 9 universes possess the power of eternal transcendence? Sweeping everything directly with the strongest force is equivalent to proving the Tao with force. Yes, strength is everything. It is difficult to prove Tao with strength, but it does exist. For others, this is absolutely impossible, but for me, there is a chance to do it. Su Lang thought in his heart. He was a little expectant and a little excited. Since the blank page of immortality is not perfect, the detached person will lose his body. Then choose the last path and truly prove the Tao with strength. Prove the position of eternal detachment, and obtain the eternal life of the real body and soul. By the time, everything you care about, and you are not willing, will continue to have it. At this time, friend Su Lang, the road to detachment, a blank page of immortality is enough to be vague. Other routes, you can only think about it. For me, the best way to detachment is the complete page of immortality. As long as you get a page of immortality that is more suitable for you, there is still a probability that you will truly live forever. Quote. Master Yu Jing seemed to notice Su Lang's imagination, and shook his head with a wry smile. Well, I just think about it. Su Lang smiled and nodded. Finally, please tell fellow Taoists to talk about the universe white realm. What exactly is this thing like? Hear this. Master Yu Jing pondered for a moment, and said, universal white realm, the only way to a place of transcendence. There are dazzling white lights everywhere, and you can't see anything with these universal white lights. At the same time, the entire universe white realm will cause great harm to the creatures that enter it. The deeper into the universe white realm, the more terrifying this kind of damage. If the page of immortality is assimilated, it will be immune to the harm of the universal white world to a certain extent. Into the white world of the universe, the strong who want to surpass can only judge the direction based on the strength of the damage. To move toward a place where the damage is stronger is to walk the path of detachment. It is worth mentioning that after the strong who assimilated the pages of eternal life stepped into the white world, there will be no retreat. If they are not detached, they will die in the universal white realm, and the pages of immortality on their bodies will once again flow into the endless universe through the universal white realm. And the warriors who have not assimilated the pages of immortality have a chance to escape the white world of the universe. Speaking of which, Master Yu Jing smiled at Su Lang. At our level, I can barely step into the white world of the universe. The battle of our 9 universe eternal realm warriors can easily destroy the natural universe and cause the white light of the universe to appear. As long as you are fully prepared and take a look at the universe white realm and retreat, it is generally no problem. That's it. Thank you fellow Taoists for solving my doubts. After listening to Master Yu Jing's answer, Su Lang smiled and nodded. Now he has a deeper understanding of the white world of the universe, the pages of immortality, and the road to transcendence. I also found the path I wanted to take, the 4th type, except for the remaining pages of eternal life, the pages of eternal life, and the pages of blank eternal life. Prove the way with strength. You are welcome. Master Yu Jing smiled and shook his head. I am useless to be old, I only know this. Friends of Taoism are too humble. I take the liberty to ask another question. Su Lang arched his hands and said with a smile, you should be more clear about the power distribution of the endless universe, right? I don't know what is going on now. Is the power distributed? Actually, before this world of great controversy is about to come, there are no large eternal forces. After all, apart from the page of eternal life, the advanced eternal powerhouses have nothing to need. The strong are more willing to hide in the grassroots universe where the time flow is the slowest and wait for an opportunity. For example, I have been hiding in the basic universe and studying the pages of immortality for many years. Now the world of great controversy is about to come, the generations who are aspiring to detachment have been born and hugged, and I also ran out to try my luck. Master Yu Jing immediately smiled and shook his head. Unfortunately, Jing Yunzi has no ambitions. The establishment of this alliance is only for self-protection, so I did not join here. That's it. Su Lang nodded and asked, except for the startling Cloud Alliance and Xuanyu Alliance, what other forces are there now? If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2836, Great Forces at the Level of the Nine Universes. Hear this. Master Yu Jing was a little surprised. As a powerful nine-universe eternal realm power, regarding the secrets of the universe white world and page of eternal life, I don't know that it is normal. But it's a bit strange that I don't even know how many powers are worth mentioning in the endless universe. It stands to reason, Su Lang's experience shouldn't be so shallow. However, he was astonished in his heart. On the surface, Master Yu Jing still kept a smile. There are actually quite a few forces in the nine universes in the endless universe. However, most of them are a single power ruled by the eternal warriors of the nine universes. There were three forces created by the combination of the eternal powers of the nine universes. These are the three powers, namely the sacred demon cult, the Ming secret universe and the dragon territory. These three forces have separated the three territories of the endless universe, and each enjoys the cultivation resources in their own territory. And the natural universe beyond the territories of these three powers can only be regarded as Okrak. But after the Lingshu fragmented domain appeared, their focus has all shifted to this side. At present, they are located in the three directions of Lingshu fragmented region, southeast and north, occupying a large area. Since the Lingshu fragmented domain appeared, they have been fighting each other continuously for the page of eternal life. Speaking of this, Master Yu Jing couldn't help taking a sip of tea, and squinted his eyes intoxicated before continuing to speak. In fact, Holy Demon Cult, Ming's Secret Universe region, and Jilong Universe region are all just on the surface. There are too many old monsters hidden in the endless universe. They don't need any training resources at all, so they are all hidden in the basic universe. After countless years of accumulation, there are more powerhouses hidden in secret than on the surface, and the strength may be stronger. Now that the world of great controversy has come, these strong behind the scenes have run out. In order to better fight for the page of eternal life, or for other purposes, they have formed new forces one after another. It's like the Xuanyu Alliance, like this shocking Cloud Alliance, both belong to the latter. Jing Yunzi is a great power that retired a long time ago. His purpose of forming a force is to protect himself. Master Yu Jing finished a cup of tea in one breath and poured himself another cup. In order to protect yourself, to keep a group warm. Actually, I am very puzzled, why didn't he leave Lingshu fragmented domain directly? Su Lang frowned and said, leaving the center of this storm is a better way to protect yourself. Here is his foundation. The Lingshu fragmented domain is the most prosperous place in the endless universe, and this cosmic domain is the topmost among the Lingshu fragmented domain. Master Yu Jing said, furthermore, I guess he may not have any idea about detachment, but he is too conservative. That's it. Su Lang nodded non-committal. Close to the subject, in the Lingshu fragmented realm, in addition to the three old forces such as the Holy Demon Sect, the Xuanyu, and the Shocking Cloud Alliance, there is also a force that is not weaker than the first five. This force is called Theotibadan Sect, and it is newly established. It is relatively mysterious and does not attract many people, but each one is very scary. The master of Zhangjin Sect is Kaldamoya Zhou Emperor, and his strength is one of the strongest I have ever seen in my life. Master Yu Jing smiled and said, actually, with the talents of fellow Su Lang, it is very likely that he will be invited by the Kangzhen Sect, and there will be better development than Jingyun Alliance. This is indeed true. But I like to be free. There are few people, unity, and close eyes on each other with forces like the Tibetan sect. I would be very uncomfortable. Su Lang smiled faintly. Jingyan Alliance is very appetite of my appetite and will not interfere with any of my personal affairs. Taoist Su Lang is really a man of temperament. It's a pity that I just want to enter the true Tibetan sect. They rejected me, saying that I am not strong in combat. Master Yu Jing smiled, and when he looked at Su Lang, his eyes showed envy. Friends don't need to mind. That's not their vision. As the saying goes, there is an old family, like a treasure. Su Lang shook his head, and said, as the profound nine-universe powerhouse like Yu Jing Taoist, it is their loss for them to shut you out. Chapter 2837. Occupy the dojo, practice, friends of Taoist can really speak. Master Yu Jing laughed, but I still have a few nails in this old ship. I am from Men Erching myself. Haha, I just don't accept the old G fuxing, I am 1,000 miles away. Su Lang picked up the teacup and took a sip. Anyway. The situation of Lingshu fragmented domain has not yet been completely determined. The Xuanyu Alliance, the Jingyan Alliance, and the Kangxin sect are all still in the process of being formed. In addition, some forces are still being established. Of course, the situation will become clear soon. When the time comes, fellow Taoists will see the opportunity to act. As Master Yu Jing said, he poured out the last bit of tea from the teapot and drank it. Okay, thank you fellow Taoists for solving your doubts today. This is the tea that I promised to give to fellow Taoists before. If it is not enough, just come to me and ask for it. Su Lang nodded, stood up, put a box on the table, and immediately bowed his hand to Master Yu Jing. Then, I will leave now. Friends of Taoist walk slowly. If you have free time during the recent period, let's talk more. Master Yu Jing stood up and bowed his hand in return. The old man will not stay in the Shocking Cloud Alliance for too long. It will not be easy to see you again after this walk, sure. Su Lang smiled and nodded. He also likes to chat with well-informed predecessors, which is an easy thing to benefit from. After leaving, Su came out of the black courtyard beyond the Changye mountain range. Immediately afterwards, he once again unfolded the power of time and space, crossed the barriers of the natural universe, and came to the Extreme Universe. Extreme Cosmos is the core of the Shocking Cloud Alliance. There is a treasure lands dedicated to the cultivation of 9 cosmos powerhouses. Su Lang is already familiar with this place. Take one step directly and come to an extremely vast dojo. The dojo is built in the void, continuously absorbing the cosmic energy around it, and condensing it into a large amount of energy crystals. The members of the Shocking Cloud Alliance can take these energy crystals at will, and use them to reverse the origin of the universe and cultivate their own crystal wall world. Now there is no one in this cultivation dojo. Countless energy crystals are piled up on the square, no one cares about it. In this regard, Su Lang is not surprised. The cultivation way of an eternal warrior depends on whether his foundation is strong enough. It may seem common to lay the foundation, but it is actually very difficult. Especially to build the foundation of the 9 universes eternal realm, even with the guidance of the 9 universes eternal power from a young age, it is extremely difficult and extremely difficult. So most of the 9 universe eternal realm powerhouses, after this step, their potential has been exhausted. They need to consume more of the core of the universe to smash the crystal wall world. The cost of this is not something that the dojo in front of him can support, therefore. This dojo is more of the face project of the Jingyan Alliance. But for Su Lang, this dojo was just right for cultivation, In Su Lang's view, the speed at which this dojo gathered cosmic energy was still slow. There is no one left or right. Just ask Jing Yunzi to come over and treat him as the dead man's cave. Su Lang touched his chin, and immediately took out the jade card of transmission and sent a private message to Jing Yunzi. In the blink of an eye, I received a reply. Jing Yunzi agreed, and this is Su Lang's cave mansion from now on. In this way, you can freely arrange your own formation. With a smile on Su Lang's face, with a thought, a large number of formations appeared. Arranging the United Spirit Gathering formation is simply his most skilled job, quickly. An incomparably huge spirit gathering formation technique envelops the entire dojo. The ready-made formations combined with the formations arranged by Su Lang immediately made the absorption of cosmic energy many times faster, allowing Su Lang's 1 key cultivation multiplier to be perfectly displayed. And after setting up the formation, Su Lang also gave the formation a formation self-regeneration function, allowing it to grow slowly by itself and become more powerful. At last, Su Lang also arranged the desperate eternal prison array to serve as a defensive array. Incidentally, he could also cover up the situation in the dojo. Finish it all. Su Lang sat down in the center of the dojo, and then, there was nothing to do. There are cultivators who are in charge of cultivation, martial arts are in charge of those who practice martial arts, and pill cultivators are in charge of alchemy. What else? If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2838. Group Chat in Jisun Jade Pi. Some boring. Su Lang took out the Group Chat Jade Medal. Use the Identity Jade card to print this Group Chat Jade card, and combine the two to activate immediately. Look at what the shocking Cloud Alliance's internal skirts are talking about. Su Lang curiously explored the jade plaque with his spiritual thoughts, and immediately saw a large amount of information. These messages are distinguished by different colors, and each color represents an eternal powerhouse of the 9 universes, that is, the core member of the Jingyan Alliance. Red, orange, green, blue and purple. Hey, why is there no yellow color? Su Lang looked at the various colors of the jade card, and suddenly he was a little strange. Soon, he looked at the content of these subpoenas and found that most of them were small talk. But you can also get some information from it, such as where the page of eternal life appeared, what people were fighting, and what happened. This allowed Su Lang to have a clearer understanding of the situation in the endless universe. At this time, a new message appeared in this skirt. Dear friends, I just got a big news. Next time, a total of 9 eternal powers of the Xuanyu Alliance have fallen, and they have fallen completely. The message was purple, with a deep horror in its tone. This message, it was like a huge rock falling into a calm lake, causing huge waves. What? Friend Liang, are you kidding me? A red message came out. How hard is the 9 eternal warriors to kill, let alone 5 of them fall together? Yes. A green message appeared. Taoist Liang, I think you are quite stable, why would you make such a joke? I'm not kidding. Emperor Lu Ming sent a message. This message was sent after I confirmed it many times. Everyone, I have heard about this too. It is said that the Xuanyu Alliance sent 5 strong men to join the other 9 universes to besiege and kill one person, and the whole army was wiped out. A black message emerged. What? Not 5, but 7. 7 people besieged and killed one, and the whole army was wiped out by the counter-kill. My mother, who is that person? How could he be so powerful? Is it possible that he is the kind of top powerhouse of the 9 universes who has lived for countless years? Hey, it's an old monster again. The endless universe is really scarier than I thought. Fortunately, I joined the shocking Cloud Alliance and I feel a little bit safer. Everyone, who knows the name of the strong man who was besieged and what he looked like, hurry up and let us see, so as not to provoke his old man. Yes, right, this is reasonable, hurry up and send it. Quote. Pieces of news kept popping up, and the focus of discussion became the topic of Su Lang's anti-killing of the 7 powerhouses. Moreover, many people have transformed themselves in Jisun Jade cards, each with a very rich expression. See this scene. Su Lang also smiled dumbly. Seeing the awe of these 9 universe eternals, my heart is quite refreshing. At this time, I used my own channels in Xuanyu Alliance to learn about that person. It is said that that person is called Su Lang, and on the surface there is only the fluctuation of the realm of the 8 eternal realm. This person looks young and handsome, the key point is that he has no sense of time. He doesn't look like an old monster. I really didn't expect him to be so strong. A white message came out, that Su Lang looks like this, you can see for yourself, recognize it, and remember it. Soon, the white message turned into a figure of a person, exactly what Su Lang looked like. It looks so young. Yes, it's mainly temperament, which is completely different from the other eternal warriors who seem young but are incomparably vicissitudes of life. Haha, this is the characteristic of Su Lang, it's still pretty easy to remember. Quote. When everyone saw Su Lang's appearance, they couldn't help but talk for a while. Su Lang was also dumbfounded. He didn't expect his youth to become a feature. At this time, everyone, a golden message suddenly appeared. I haven't had time to announce one thing. Taoist Su Lang has already joined our shocking Cloud Alliance. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2839. You shot, Su Lang will undoubtedly die. It's Master Jingyun's message. What? Su Lang, fellow Taoist, unexpectedly, he has joined our Jingyun alliance. Hey, this is really a surprising news. By the way, Taoist Su Lang must also have a jade medal for collecting news. I haven't said bad things about Taoist Su Lang before. Ha ha ha, I didn't talk nonsense, I only admire Taoist Su Lang. Me too. Quote. When the 9 eternal warriors saw the news of Jing Yunzi, they were all shocked and immediately rejoiced. A strong like Su Lang is very rare in the 9 universe level. With Su Lang in the Shocking Cloud Alliance, this big tree becomes stronger and stronger, and it becomes easier to catch the cold. At this time, Taoist Su Lang is watching Jisun Jade card. Jing Yunzi preached, please ask Taoist Su Lang to say a few words. This statement came out, everyone was in an uproar again. And there were more colorful messages. I wanted to get the news, so I quickly activated the Jade card of Jisun. Among these messages, most of them admire Su Lang. Seeing this, Su Lang also smiled dumbly. He didn't expect that he would make the members of the Shocking Cloud Alliance boil before he showed up. Friends of Taoism, Insha Su Lang, thank you for your praise. Su Lang sent 2 messages and turned into his body. Immediately, he found that his figure was yellow, and the color was quite dark. Appeared. Friend Su Lang appeared. It's really admirable to slay the 7 eternal super ruthless people of the 9 universes with one person. Taoist Su Lang, younger sister Han Jin, I don't know when you will be lucky enough to have an interview with Taoist friends. Quote. In the illusory space of Jisun Jade Brand, a personal figure appeared, and saluted Su Lang in surprise. Everyone is absurd. Zai Sha is cultivating. Su Lang preached, if you have time, you must talk to the plains. Friend Su Lang is still cultivating. I'm so strong, and I still practice non-stop, really a role model for our generation. Yeah, I'm so ashamed, I'm going to practice, and I must visit Taoist Su Lang when I have time. Quote. Everyone admired again, and Su Lang was a little embarrassed. Haha. Jing Yunzi ran out and said, if that's the case, then everyone should practice quickly. The troubled times are approaching, and strength is the kingly way. Yes. After practicing, we haven't reached the end yet. Friend Su Lang, look forward to our meeting. Quote. Everyone retired one after another, and soon returned to quiet in the Jade card of Jisun, but Su Lang's private transmission of Jade Pi immediately heard movement, and again, without stopping. Open it and take a look. Sure enough, the communications from the members of the Shocking Cloud Alliance were asking Su Lang to take care of them. Su Lang was idle and bored anyway, so he just started chatting with everyone. After receiving Su Lang's reply, the members of the alliance were very pleasantly surprised, and immediately started chatting enthusiastically. Just when Su Lang was chatting with everyone in Jingyun Alliance. In the Xuanyu Alliance, the atmosphere was oppressive. The news that the 7 eternal powerhouses of the 9 universes have fallen at the same time spread like wildfire, and the higher-level eternal powerhouses all know about it. In a white hall, an eternal strong man of the 9 universes stood on the smooth, mirror-like ground with an ugly face, all staring at a boy with braided hair above. This boy is the leader of the Xuanyu Alliance who appeared with Song Yuanshan and others before. At this time, the face of the leader of Xuanyu was also extremely ugly, and his 2 small hands were tightly held together, still faintly shaking. Leader, 7 members of the 9 universe level. How much effort did we take to recruit these allies, and now we have died so many. Su Lang killed 7 of us all by himself. This is a great shame to our Xuanyu Alliance, and it also makes us sweep the ground with majesty. If we don't move, we will be laughed at. Yes, Lord, please take us to kill that Su Lang and find the face of Xuanyu Alliance, otherwise we will not be able to lift our heads in the future, and it will be difficult for the Alliance to recruit strong players. My lord, what are you still hesitating about? If you take action, Su Lang will undoubtedly die. Now Su Lang must be seriously injured, the best time to kill him. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2840. There is a chance to kill Su Lang. The eternal powerhouse of the 9 universes looked indignant and wary. Many of these people are friends of Song Yuanshan and others, and they want to kill Su Lang immediately, just. Their strength is similar to Song Yuanshan Wanshishing and the others, but they dare not act rashly. After all, it was really terrifying that Su Lang could kill 7 people with one person. Even though they speculated that Su Lang was already seriously injured at this time, they did not dare to act rashly. They can only count on the leader of Xuanyu to make a move. The leader of Xuanyu doesn't look the same as a child, but he is a powerful figure of the 9 universes. To slay Su Lang, only the leader of Xuanyu can stabilize, unfortunately. Although the leader of Xuanyu was also very angry, he didn't seem to have the intention of making a move immediately, which made everyone anxious. Leader, don't miss this great opportunity. Yeah, if you miss this opportunity, it will be even harder to kill Su Lang again. My lord, what are your concerns? Quote. The eternal powerhouse of the 9 universes asked incomprehensibly. You don't know something. Su Lang, he has joined the Jingyan alliance. The braided boy sighed, if we go to kill Su Lang at this time, we will definitely go to war with the Jingyan alliance. Is this really a good time for you? This statement came out. Suddenly there was silence in the hall. Immediately, it seemed like a scoop of cold water was spilled in a boiling oil pan, and life became boiling in the hall. What? Su Lang joined the Shocking Cloud Alliance. How long is this? How could his movements be so fast? Damn, this person is too cunning. He turned his head and found a backer. That Shocking Cloud Alliance is ***** it too. Dare to take in Su Lang, ***** it. What to do now? The Jingyan Alliance is not weaker than us at all. The world of great controversy is about to come. At this time, the war with the Jingyan Alliance will only make the rest of the power cheaper. This matter has to be carefully considered. Quote. An eternal martial artist of the 9 universes shouted in astonishment, and then gradually calmed down. What do they need most? It is the page of eternal life. The rest must be put aside before the page of eternal life. If you go to war with the Shocking Cloud Alliance now, you will definitely suffer a great loss. Then how can you fight for the page of eternal life? And so, although everyone is unwilling, they can only suppress anger, at this time. It's a pity that we didn't succeed in soliciting Su Lang. If Su Lang joined our Xuanyu alliance, there would be no such thing. A Miaoman woman sighed softly and said with regret, this woman is Li Xuanzhou Emperor. When everyone heard it, they sighed in their hearts. They all knew what had happened in the Shuangyao universe, and knew that Su Lang had once joined the Xuanyu alliance, just. Because of Emperor Ji Yu Junzhou, this didn't happen. Friend Li Zan, you are not to blame for this. I only hate that Su Lang hides too deeply. Everyone can't see his true combat power. We are really down with blood mold, and we are burdened by Emperor Gu Junzhou. It was Emperor Gu Junzhou who went to provoke Su Lang. Quote. Everyone was talking again, and many people began to anger the dead Gu Junzhou Emperor. Okay. The world of great controversy is coming soon, and no one can escape this battle. At that time, we will have a chance to kill Su Lang. Now you guys do something as soon as possible to restore the majesty of the Xuanyu alliance and recruit more powerful people. After the leader of Xuanyu finished speaking, he waved his big hand and disappeared from the same place. Hateful, Su Lang kills my friend here, and I will make him pay for it by that time. Well, this son is very threatening, and there are feuds with me, and it must be eradicated. Go back and accumulate strength. Quote. The crowd dispersed in 2s and 3s. Behind the main hall, in a spacious closed room. Humph, Su Lang can kill the 7-9 universes eternal. Very good, very perfect chess piece. A smile appeared on the face of the boy with braids, his expression different from before. Chapter 2841, Turbulent Undercurrent. Although Su Lang killed 7 people in Xuanyu alliance. But in the eyes of the braided boy, this does not seem to be a loss, but rather happy because of Su Lang's appearance. At present, there are not enough eternal top powerhouses in 9 universes. It's still relatively suspended for the world's white world to collapse and form a white world vortex. With this Su Lang, he can be regarded as a high-level eternal martial artist of the 9 universes. Jing Yunzi will also train Su Lang, and Master Yu Jing has probably been in contact with Su Lang. Su Lang is young and energetic. After learning the secrets of the Page of Eternal Life, he will definitely have thoughts, and he is not afraid that he will not be fooled. It's just that if he can get stronger in a short time, that's even better. Quote. The braided boy smiled at the corner of his mouth, his eyes flashed all over, and he didn't know what abacus he was doing, at the same time. In the extreme universe, inside a closed underground retreat hall, as the boy pressed down. Well, just press it down. It is absolutely impossible for a war to break out in advance. Only when the time is right can we go to war. Before that, I can also send benefits to the members of the Jingyan Alliance. Especially Su Lang, who has great training value. We must make them stronger and play a greater role in the war. Quote. Jing Yunzi thought about it, and immediately flicked his right hand, and a pile of paper appeared in front of him. If Ji Yujun and others were resurrected, they would have passed out again in shock when they saw this pile of papers. Because this is a stack of pages of eternal life. Most of them are complete, only a few are incomplete. The page of eternal life. I have saved so much. Unfortunately, if it is not a blank page of eternal life, even if the person and the book page fit together, the chance of detachment is very low. Blank eternal life page. Only a blank eternal life page can ensure the completion of detachment. Quote. Jing Yunzi's right hand slid across the entire stack of pages of immortality, his eyes full of determination. To blank the page of eternal life. They, or he, have tried too many methods and made too many plans. After countless efforts, I found the right way. Now the 3 new forces have been established. I am shocked by the Cloud Alliance. I am responsible for absorbing those who act conservatively and hesitate. The Boys Xuanyu Alliance is responsible for absorbing those who are ambitious but are more vigilant. The Zhangjin sect on Moya is responsible for absorbing people with huge ambitions and extreme behaviors. These people are often the strongest group of people. Finally, Master Yu Jing, relying on his prestige and connections, will definitely be able to enter the 3 old forces in the end. It depends on which force you enter: the Holy Demon Cult, the Ming Secret Universe region, and the Dragon Evil Cult. The best one is the Holy Demon Cult. The 3 big powers are corrupt and degenerate, and they just want to preserve the endless universe so that they can always stay high. Among them, the Holy Demon Church is more aggressive. There are many generations who expect to be detached. With the secret promotion of the Master Yu Jing, the Holy Demon Church is gradually turning to our camp. Quote. Jing Yunzi thought about it, with a smile on his face. That is a confident smile. Everything is going smoothly according to plan. Sacred Demon Cult, Ming Secret Universe and Dragon Universe will also be my chess pieces. The ultimate winner, only me. Jing Yunzi took a deep breath and collected all the pages of immortality used as bait. Soon, he took out the jade plaque and sent out a message. Dear friends, tomorrow TAE will preach in the universe, and interested Taoists can come and take a look. The news turned into a golden light. Appears in Jisun Jade brand Unreal Space. Suddenly, the entire shocked Cloud Alliance is boiling. What? My lord is going to preach again. It's great, I got a lot last time, and I don't know what I can realize this time. You must not miss the preaching of the Tai leader. He is one of the wisest people I have ever met, and only Senior Yu Jing can compare with him. Everyone quickly put down what you are holding and prepare to listen to the preaching of the leader. Quote. The Eternal Powerhouses were so excited that they shared the great news with each other. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2842, the successor of Shangjuku in the practice dojo. Because Chu Xiaobei and others broke through in retreat, they couldn't come out and play together. So Su Lang has been very boring looking through this and that. Naturally, I saw the news in Jisun's Jade Pie at the first time. Jing Yunzi wants to preach. A preaching by a powerful person at the advanced level of the 9 universes may be useful to me. If you have nothing to gain, you can also join in the fun and get a familiar face to lay the foundation for the future collection of the younger brother. Quote. Su Lang thought so, with a bright smile on his face. But his deity will not go. Because I have to hurry up and practice here. So he plans to use Xing Quan Yun He clone to go, at the same time. In the distant Tianchu universe, an eternal formation in the void of the universe stretches for tens of thousands of light years, forming a forbidden area that ordinary people can never approach. Inside the formation, A man in a white single shirt with loose long hair lay in the void. This long-haired man is another clone of Shangjuku, Shangquan. Shangquan and Shangquan are said to be the clones of Shangjuku, but they are not entirely true. Because they are independent lives. It was only later refined and nurtured by Shangjuku using the supreme magic method to form his own clone. And these two clones are also the tools he has worked so hard to forge. There is an instinct in Shangquan's body, that is, after the deity dies, he will come into this formation. The deity was able to maintain a trace of true spirit in the original plan. Use this array method that spends countless heavens, materials and treasures and time and effort to arrange. Shangjuku can take that trace of true spirit as the core, absorb the energy of the formation and the stored memory, and resurrect like bones and raw meat. However, Shangjuku never expected that he could not even leave a trace of real spirit in Su Lang's hands. Yes, it is. He has fallen completely. The other clones cast from their own flesh and blood souls were also dead. Shangquan, a clone made of foreign objects, also failed to keep the true spirit, and fell. However, its original layout still played a little role. Shangquan, who had lost his spiritual intelligence, relied on instinct to come to this formation. Immediately, the formation method was automatically activated, and the resurrection process began. In the surrounding formation, a peculiar torrent of energy was poured into his body. These energy torrents carry the backup memories of Shangjuku, and they are very complete, from birth to death. With the infusion of energy and memory, a ray of light gradually appeared in Shangquan's ignorant eyes. But this divine light is very slack, because there is no real spirit as the core to condense memory and restore the soul. Seeing the resurrection will fail. Suddenly, the array light shines again. Again, countless energies merged into Shangquan's body. At the same time, there is a slight sigh in these energies. If I really get to this point, I don't know if I am resurrected. It's still not me, no doubt. Even if he is resurrected, it is not his Shangjuku, it is just another person who has his memory. When Shangjuku deployed this method, it was actually very clear. But this is his last resort, his last hope for revenge. If you can't get revenge yourself, then take revenge through the hands of other. At this time, the second phase of the formation started. A very weak real spirit was awakened from Shangquan's body and began to contain the memory of Shangjuku. This trace of true spirit is the true spirit of the original owner of Shangquan's body, and it was also specially left by Shangjuku. The faint real spirit absorbed a lot of energy and all the memories of Shangjuku, and the divine light in his eyes became more concentrated and bright. At last, the formation completely ran out of energy and disappeared in smoke. I live, I'm Shangjuku. Shangquan was suspended in the void, with a hint of joy in his eyes. But he didn't know. I am not Shangjuku, just a fake who thinks it is true. Su Lang, damn Su Lang, actually forced me to this point. What should I do now? With my current strength, if I seek revenge, it would be death. No, I must find a place to restore my cultivation first. Shangjuku recalled the memory of being beheaded by Su Lang. His eyes and face were full of shame and anger, but more still powerless. Su Lang defeated their entire 7-9 Eternal Eternals by one person. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed of the literature under the one-click training system. Chapter 2843. Go to Jingyan Alliance temporarily suppress thoughts of revenge. Shangjuku began to plan where to go next. Anyway, this Tianchu universe can't stay. After all, Su Lang could come over at any time. Think about it. A picture emerged in his mind. At a table by the window of a restaurant, a middle-aged man smiled at him. Jing Yunzi. Jingyan Alliance seems to be a small force, but it is definitely okay as a temporary foothold. This Jing Yunzi is also very easy to talk about. I apply for joining with my current cultivation base, and I will probably succeed. Well, that's it. Go to the Startled Cloud Alliance in dormant for a while, restore the cultivation base, and then find a way to seek revenge from Su Lang. Thinking so, Shangjuku immediately set off and began to pack the properties of the Tianchu universe and the nearby universe. If it's not possible, he even wanted to pack up the entire Tianchu universe. It was also when Tai Jingyan was preparing to preach, and Shangjuku's resurrection. The three old forces in the endless universe are also undercurrents. In a seemingly ordinary natural universe. A vast expanse, with black as the main color, and luxurious buildings decorated with gold, full of a lot of void. But this building is very empty and deserted. Because this is the basic universe. And the time flow rate of this universe is the slowest even in the basic universe. For the average eternal warrior, this is the place most reluctant to stay. But for some old monsters, this is their favorite place. It's here. Many years have passed since the time of a breath was placed in the rest of the high-level universe. Put the deity here, and then use the clone to go out and act. This is their way of survival, usually. These superpowers, known as old monsters, are immortal. But today, a sleeping master of the 9 universes came out of the retreat and gathered together. At this time, in a wide hall, 13 human figures sit opposite each other, forming a circle. These 13 people are the 13 powerhouses at the core of the Holy Demon sect, and everyone is the advanced powerhouse of the 9 universes. Their remaining lifespan is too short. Under normal circumstances, one would not dare to leave this basic universe at all, and could only condense the clone to go out, but how could the strength of the clone be comparable to the deity? They are a group of people imprisoned by life. Everyone. The trend of the coming of the world of great controversy has become more and more obvious, and the frequency of the page of eternal life has become higher. Those who want to transcend the endless universe and get rid of the curse of living with the universe, have long been ready to move. Everyone discuss, what should the Holy Demon cult do? An elderly man in a robes with long eyebrows broke the silence. What is there to discuss? I don't think those guys can make a big storm. Our Holy Demon cult, as well as the Ming's secret universe and the Dragon universe, have ruled the endless universe for how many epochs, and when has there been a problem? Even if this is a world of great controversy, I don't believe they can shake our position. At that time, we will use the congenital eternal domain treasure to stabilize the eternal domain on the periphery, contain the universe white world, and let them fight each other's blood in the battlefield dedicated to them in the Lingshu fragmented domain. A big man with a height of 3 meters, his muscles swollen and hard as a rock said. That's bad. This time is different from before. The coming of the world of great controversy means that a blank page of eternal life may appear. That's a chance to be 100% able to transcend the endless universe, gain immortality, and get to the next level. A young-looking man in Qingpao said, no one wants to give up this resource, and I don't want it. Not bad. In the past, we were the most sticky, because the chance of detachment was slim. Even if it is a complete page of immortality, the chance of success in detachment is very slim. Instead of dying in vain for the sake of detachment, it is better to live in this universe, and then use your clone to live out all kinds of lives in those high-level universes. But it's different now. Once you get a blank page of immortality, it means you can break all the cages and gain complete freedom and greater strength. A middle-aged man with thin body, high bulged cheekbones, and sharp sword eyes said loudly. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2844, Controversy. I suggest to continue to maintain the previous purpose. The war in the world of great controversy will definitely break out, it depends on which side we are on. The Ming secret universe and the Dragon universe are our natural allies, so why bother to seek distance? A man with a short beard in a gray robe said, as long as the 3 of us work together, we will be able to curb the expansion and deterioration of the universe white realm and preserve the countless universes of the endless universe. I agree with the purpose of changing the past. Don't talk about other things. In the endless universe, for so many years, too many universe white realms have appeared centered on the Lingshu fragmented realm. And our sacred demon cult, Ming's secret universe and Jilong universe seem to be in the same camp, but there are too many sordid ones, but they seem to be in harmony with each other. The 3 of us, each one is afraid that the other party and those who hide their heads and reveal their tails will unite to seek the other 2 transformation jewels and become the only master of the endless universe. In this way, the 3 great treasures of the innate cosmic realm that our tripartite forces have mastered, the Hanging Manghuan Zhou, Hongmenghuan Zhou, and Chaos Huan Zhou, cannot be brought together at all, nor can they exert their greatest power at all. In the past, the damage to the Lingshu fragmented realm was not too great. If we use a Wajo bead in a single family, we can curb the expansion of one of them in the universe white realm. But this time the situation is different. A single Wajo bead may not be able to contain the universe white realm. It is difficult for the three of us to truly unite until the last moment, but when we are forced by the situation to gather the three treasures temporarily, I am afraid it is too late. At that time, even the endless universe will be destroyed. What is the point of our persistence? A plump young woman looked like ice and said with a slight sigh. No, no, no. The current situation of the endless universe, the Ming's secret universe and the dragon universe must also be very clear. Our three parties will not wait until the last moment to temporarily unite. An old woman in red shook her head and said, as long as the three of us work together, we can stop those people's plans, preserve the endless universe, and protect ourselves. I don't agree with continuing to stick to it. My lifespan is running out. Even if I use my clone to live outside, I am not as happy as I used to be. I would rather fight for it before I die. If you get a blank page of immortality, wouldn't it be a big profit, ha ha ha. A plain-looking man laughed. It's better to stand with the Ming secret universe and the dragon universe. An old man with a short stature said, we are also the three major forces that have ruled the endless universe for countless years. Why are you so unconfident to deal with those who hide their heads and show their tails? I think it should be changed. No, it's still the safest as before. That's right, how many times there have been Lingshu fragmented domain wars, this time is nothing more than a bigger one, we can still get through it. Joke, it can't be better this time. Quote. Everyone quarreled with each other. Among the 13 powerful people, the ones who agreed and the ones who opposed each accounted for half, and they were unable to make decisions for a long time. In addition to the holy demon, people also held a meeting to discuss the affairs of the two major forces of the Ming secret universe and the dragon universe. But the strong of these two forces are more determined. Most of them chose the same as before, when the Lingshu fragmented realm war started, using the innate eternal realm supreme treasure eternal pearl to curb the expansion of the universe white realm. In the past, but, because this time the situation is more urgent than before, the people in the Ming secret universe and the Jilong universe are considering whether to combine the three. It was also at the gathering of the three major cosmic domains such as the sacred demon sect. In the high-level universe, a day passed in a blink of an eye. Tai Jingyan also officially announced that Chen Shi was preaching at Jizhou Kaiyu Tianshan. At this time, time is almost up. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2845. These are all the little brothers of the future, it's finally time to join in the fun. System, start Xingquanyun. Su Lang's heart moved, and he issued system instructions. The avatars and Gemini avatars who lost in the war before had already cooled down. Therefore, the system function is activated, and the incarnations of the deity are merged. Suddenly, a star Kuan Yin clone appeared, and its aura fluctuated to the intermediate level of the 9 universes. Perfect possession. Su Lang unfolded the system functions and leaned over the Xing Kuan Yun clone. Well, feel good. Su Lang manipulated the Xing Kuan Yun clone and stretched out, and then hurried towards Kaiyu Tianshan, said to be on the way. In fact, it is just one step. With one step, he came outside Kaiyu Tianshan. Many people have already arrived here. Because Tai Jingyan does not limit the cultivation of the people who listen to the lecture, there are not only the eternal warriors of the 9 universes, but also the eternal warriors of the 8 universes. As for the 7 eternal realm, they are not qualified to come, even if there are no restrictions, at this time. A group of eternal strong men gathered together in 2s and 3s, looking in the direction of Kaiyu Tianshan from time to time to see if Tai Jingyan had come. At this time. Look, it's Senior Su Lang. What? Senior Su Lang is here. Senior Su Lang is here, my god, he's really young. Yes, there is no trace of erosion over time. How did fellow Taoist Su Lang do it? It's really amazing. It's hard to believe that such a young eternal warrior can kill 7 senior 9 universe eternals with one enemy 7. Senior Su Lang, admiring your name for a long time, it is really extraordinary to see you today. Friend Su Lang, there is a friend below, with a beautiful appearance, and she is already at the top level of the 8 realms. She admires you very much. Are you interested in accepting disciples? Quote. An eternal warrior turned his head, and his surprised and joyful eyes fell on Su Lang one after another. Many people stepped forward and smiled and surrounded Su Lang's side. Everyone's faces were full of admiration, and some even stepped forward to get close to Su Lang, who planned to give gifts to Su Lang directly. In the distance, many beautiful and immortal women were watching Su Lang, with brilliance in their eyes, with a trace of eagerness. A young and fierce powerhouse like Su Lang is absolutely rare in the endless universe. If he can climb his thigh, he will not worry about it in the future. And for an enthusiastic eternal warrior, Su Lang was also smiling brightly in return of courtesy and dialogue. Of course, he pushed all those who came directly to give gifts. I appreciate your kindness. Su Lang bowed his hands to the crowd and said with a smile on his face, today is the day when the leader of Tai Jingyan preached. Let's get together another day. He happens to be short of manpower. These people are all the little brothers of the future. The warriors stationed in the boundless number are the stronger the better. And now, apart from his clone, the remaining fighters stationed in the military are not very powerful. If everyone in the Shocking Cloud Alliance can be recruited, the Infinite will be able to burst out even more terrifying power by then. At this time, a golden light fell from the sky, and it fell on the top of Kaiyu Tianshan, and it was Tai Jingyan. He fell. Kaiyu Tianshan suddenly descended rumblingly, and huge colored stone pillars rose up around it, quickly. Kaiyu Tianshan disappeared, replaced by a vast colorful stone forest. Please take your seats. Tai Jingyan stood on a stone pillar in the middle, smiled and handed over to everyone, and even paused for Su Lang. The leader is so approachable. Haha, where can I find such a good senior? I just met him. Stop talking, I'll be seated soon. Quote. Everyone talked about it, and immediately began to take their seats. People are very conscious, and those with low strength automatically sit on the periphery. The stronger, the closer to the center. Su Lang sat on one of the 3 stone pillars adjacent to Tai Jingyan, in front of many 9 universe intermediate level powerhouses. But no one is dissatisfied with this. Everyone knew that Su Lang's strength was not as simple as it seemed on the surface. If you like the one key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the one key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2846, Su Lang's doubts. Wait until everyone is seated. Now the preaching begins. The topic I'm going to talk about today is how to split the world of crystal wall cells with the least amount of core origin of the universe. As everyone knows, Jing Yunzi looked around at the crowd, his expression was calm, his voice was calm, and he began his preaching. His themes are very common, but also extremely important. This is especially true for the many warriors present here. Because at the level of 8 universes and 9 universes, the vast majority of warriors have already reached their end, and they must slowly open up a path before they can move on. If you can get the experience of Jingyunzi, you will definitely be able to blaze a path of becoming stronger faster and move to a higher level, and so. After Jing Yunzi started preaching, almost everyone was excited, then held their breath, and started to listen to the lecture with full concentration. Only Su Lang was a little disappointed. That's it. Su Lang touched his chin and sighed in his heart, my crystal wall cell world is too much, and I have only completed less than 1/3 of the path of spiritual practice, but he still chooses to listen carefully and make a note of it. What if it's useful in the future? Even if you are useless, you can teach it to your partner and subordinates. Therefore, it is not entirely a trip in vain. Following Jing Yunzi's Jinsheng Yuzhen preaching, every sentence of Zuji with the meaning of the word spread to everyone's ears. An eternal strong man is fascinated by his ears, and dare not be distracted by the slightest. Well, what he said, I knew it before. Hey, did he make a mistake in the previous sentence? What I'm talking about now is somewhat conscious, it's a new knowledge. Quote. Su Lang supported his chin while listening, thinking and confirming, his thoughts kept flickering. Have to say, Jing Yunzi is indeed a profound person. Even if Su Lang had practiced so many exercises, after listening to Jing Yunzi's sermon, he could still gain so much. And this also made Su Lang realize that Jing Yunzi is very different from the rest of the 9 universe eternal senior martial artists. Jing Yunzi's profound knowledge can be said to be far superior to the martial artist of the same level. The 2 senior martial artists of the 9 universes next to each other listened very carefully, and from time to time they showed Mingwu's surprise. The age and experience of this person's survival are very terrifying. It is estimated that only the master Yu Jing can be better than him. Such a strong man really doesn't have a trace of ambition for the page of eternal life, as the master Yu Jing said. Does he really just want to keep 1 acre of land in the battle? Or, in other words, he is the person who supports the protection of the endless universe and opposes the expansion of the universe and the white world to seek transcendence among the two big camps of the endless universe. But it shouldn't be. If he really has this idea, why should he go it alone instead of joining the three old forces? Su Lang thought in his heart, unable to resolve a trace of doubt. Would you like to spy on his thoughts by stealing words? No, it's not good, it's easy to be discovered. It's better to be refreshed and just ask. But if you just ask, the answer you get may not be the truth. After the sermon is over, find an opportunity to see if you can explore him. Su Lang silently made a decision, even if he continued to listen to the lecture. He used his knowledge to confirm each other and derive a higher level of mystery. Time passed slowly. Jing Yunzi's sermon finally ended at a certain moment. Many warriors present were still immersed in the endless mystery, and they were unable to return to their senses for a long time. This preaching ends here. Everyone, digest it first. Taimu still has some important things to deal with, so let's leave first. Jing Yunzi got up and bowed his hands to everyone. Su Lang, as well as a few masters who had digested the content of the sermon, also stood up and bowed their hands in return. Soon, Jing Yunzi disappeared from the place and went to work. Su Lang's figure also flashed, and after leaving everyone's spiritual consciousness range, he withdrew his perfect possession and withdrew his clone. In the practice dojo, Su Lang sat on the smooth, mirror-like jade ground, holding a wooden sign emitting a faint light in his hand. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2847. All-round 9-plane combat powered this wooden sign. It was the original exercise method he created after listening to Jing Yunzi's preaching, combined with his own knowledge. This Su Lang original technique. In this aspect of splitting the world of crystal wall cells, it is definitely more powerful than Jing Yunzi's method. When the number of empowerments is refreshed, I will instill it to the people below. Chu Xiaobei, Ji Rushui, all need it. Su Lang thought so. A smile was drawn at the corner of his mouth. Soon, he looked at his mysterious black space. During the period of Jing Yunzi's preaching, the cultivator has accumulated a huge amount of cultivation base, and it is time to perfect the crystal wall universe in a large amount. The 59 level 1 key training function, 7,680 billion times the training speed, is awesome. Su Lang smiled excitedly, rubbed his hands, and immediately issued instructions. System, start the crystal wall universe function for me. The voice just fell. Countless cultivation bases suddenly poured into Su Lang's body from the cultivation villain. The huge amount of cultivation is like a tianhe, blending into the power of the great avenue of time, pouring into the crystal wall world one by one. Immediately, these forces merged with the thousands of avenues of space in the crystal wall world, completely perfecting the entire world into a crystal wall universe that can condense the power of the universe. Compared with the ordinary eternal warrior of the 9 universes, Su Lang's speed in perfecting the crystal wall universe is simply abnormal, and he can perfect the crystal wall universe on the order of tens of millions in an instant. Quickly, the cultivation base is completely exhausted, but the number of crystal wall universe has also increased by more than 5,000. That is, more than 5,000 trillion crystal wall universes. In such a short time, Su Lang has obtained the fruits of countless millions of years of hard work by the rest of the eternal strong. At this time, the number of his crystal wall universe has reached 18,530. It's not far from the true 9 universe eternal realm. System, open the properties panel. Su Lang's heart moved, and a panel suddenly appeared in front of him. Name, Su Lang race, human race qualification level, turbidity realm level, 8 eternity attack level, Jojo eternal defensive level, Jojo eternal Shenfa level, Jojo eternal endurance level, 9 universes eternal spirit level, realm of universality plus mastering the exercises, unlimited Liu Juntian Chaos Sutra, 10,000 laws return to one infinite profound meaning, eternal grade, super yi activated system. Functions, 1 key practice function, level 59, 1 key martial arts function, level 58, 1 key clone function, level 58, 1 key treasure hunting function, level 57, 1 key alchemy function, level 23, level 1 key mixer function, level 23, 1 key refinement function, level 22, 1 key synthesis function, level 23, 1 key empowerment function, level 33, 1 key enhancement function, level 18, 1 key decomposition function, no level. Finally, all attributes have reached the level of the 9 universes. The spirit level has also reached the advanced level in the realm of Wani, which is better than Jing Yunzi. Cultivating for a few more days, with the function of spiritual cultivation, my soul will be able to go to the realm of extreme nirvana. As long as the bottleneck is reached, using the function of the extreme nirvana soul, you will be able to break the barrier in one fell swoop and succeed in an instant. I don't know if there is a strong soul in this endless universe that has reached the realm of extreme nirvana. Su Lang glanced at his attribute panel and nodded in satisfaction, with some expectations for the brand new soul realm in his eyes. Of course. The eternal body is the foundation, and it is necessary to give priority to improvement. I will work harder. If you practice for a few more days, you will be able to reach the 9 eternal realm. At that time, my combat power will definitely undergo a qualitative change again, and the overall combat power will skyrocket. And before that, I can improve other aspects, such as exercises, weapons, and formations. Quote. Su Lang silently calculated in his heart, even if he put his attention on the villain Shiwu, at this time. Ding! Audi Ni Linglu has reached the super easy level, accompanied by system prompts. It is also a large amount of exercises and secrets that have been incorporated into Su Lang's body and soul. This exercise is also the last one of the many exercises he got in the last war. The rest of the exercises will be completed by the way when you accumulate your cultivation base. If you like the 1 key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com. The 1 key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2848. Stealing Mystery Volume. I have practiced millions of exercises again. It's a pity that most of the profound meanings of the exercises are repeated, almost useless. That is to say, the exercises of Gujun, Shangjuku and other 9 universe eternal realm great abilities performed by themselves are effective. It's also time to use the source of the exercise technique to deduce and update the secret techniques such as Apo Yijian, and Breath Without Evil. By the way, the secret of word stealing is a very useful ability. You can use it as the core to deduce more concealed and more effective secret techniques. Quote. Su Lang touched his chin, and after making a decision, he immediately started to act. System. Activate the source of exercise function. Su Lang issued an order in his heart, give me an update on Broken Sword. Ding. Po Yi Jian, deduction is being updated. The system prompt appears. Numerous hidden meanings emerged in Su Lang's body, melted into a colorful sphere, and began the deduction process, quickly. The colorful Upanishad spheres became clear and transparent, and finally exploded fiercely. Numerous brand new Upanishads merged into Su Lang's body and soul, turning them into instinctive abilities. The deduction is over. The brand new Pui sword is stronger. Su Lang pointed his hands together to form a sword, and a white light shined through. He felt the profound meaning and power of breaking a sword after the update, and smiled. With satisfaction, the restraint effect of the current broken sword is too terrifying. The defense of the powerhouse at the same level can display a 12th effect in front of it, which is very good, therefore. Even if he does not use the secret technique, if Su Lang launches a broken sword, he will have a great chance to directly slay the warriors at the primary level of the 9 universes. He, that's cool. Su Lang flicked his fingers with a smile, extinguished the sword glow, and immediately continued to order the deduction and update of other secret techniques. In addition to breaking a sword, the source mystery of the exercise method also includes the Master of the Universe, Joe Flash, Jade Fragment of Fate, Breath Without Evil, and No Respect system. Start the source of exercises function. Following Su Lang's order, the source secret techniques of the 5 great exercises have all been updated and evolved. Among the secret techniques of the 9 universe eternal realm, these 5 secret techniques are the top 1 in their respective fields. Now, it's time to deduce the secret of stolen words. I have to say that Emperor Gujun Zhou's aptitude is quite good, but he is a bit too greedy. Su Lang's mind came up with the mystery of stealing the word secret, and immediately ordered the activation of the source secret technique of the practice. After a short deduction process, almost in the blink of an eye, the secret technique was successfully deduced. Countless secrets have gathered in Su Lang's mind into a brand new secret technique stealing mystery volume. As opposed to stealing the word secret, Su Lang only retained the ability to steal thinking and thoughts, and abandoned the rest of the complex functions. Therefore, this secret technique has become purer and more terrifying. The mystery volume now, it will be effective if it is used against a strong man like Jingyunzi. If you add Jinghua Shuiyu to secretly guide, the effect will be even stronger. However, the current Jinghua Shuiyu is only at the primary level of 9 universes, and it is far worse when it is used on the powerhouse of Jing Yunzi's level. Next, I will upgrade all the weapons. It just so happens that the materials obtained by killing Ji Yu-jun and others have not been used much yet, so I just refined the pill. Su Lang thought to himself, and then began to upgrade his weapons. As usual, the first upgrade is the main battle weapon Yudian Sword. The current Yudian Sword is of the 7 Eternal Realm, and its combat power is at the intermediate level of the 9 Eternal. Weapon characteristics are that the sword must hit, break the defense and die, knowing one blow, and devouring power. The total number of enhancements is 15 times. The enhanced qualitative change effect is the power consumption increase, the knowing blow increase, and the overall power increase. Now the one key mixer has reached level 23. It's time to evolve the Yudian Sword to the 8 Eternal Realm. Su Lang sat on the glorious and translucent jade ground, placed the Yudian Sword horizontally on his knees, and gently swept his palms across the snowy sword. The sword's body trembled slightly, and Ling Xiaoyu let out a faint cry. System. Start the enhanced reset function. Start the weapon evolution function, strengthen the function with one button, and strengthen the qualitative change function. Su Lang issued instructions suddenly, and it was 4 orders at once. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com, the one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2849, Upgrade 10 Eternal Emperor Soldiers Suddenly. The number of enhancements of the Yudian Sword is reset, the effect of the enhancement qualitative change disappears and the 7 Eternal Realm is restored. But then, ding, consumes Eternal Soul 100,000, Universe Origin 1 billion, Eternal Realm materials. The Yudian Sword has evolved into the 8 Eternal Emperor Soldiers. Ding, strengthening is successful, Yudian Sword +1. Ding, strengthening is successful, Yudian Sword +1. Ding, strengthening success, quote. Ding, the first enhancement qualitative change is completed, and the power swallowing feature has been increased. Ding, the second enhancement qualitative change is complete, quote. The system prompts one after another. After more than 20 system prompts, it was quiet. And now the Yudian Sword. On the basis of the 8 Eternal Realm, it has been strengthened 18 times, and it has completed 3 strengthening qualitative changes. The direction of strengthening qualitative change is the same as before. Its combat power was successfully promoted to the advanced level of 9 universes. It seems that it has only crossed a small level, but in fact the increase is very terrifying. It should be known that when he was fighting against the 7 powerful enemies of the 9 universes, Su Lang had all his whole cards exploded before reaching the advanced level of the 9 universes. 9 universe advanced level. To control you, the consumption becomes even greater, and you have to take drugs, or you will be squeezed dry. Su Lang stroked the sword body of Yudian Sword, feeling the excitement of Xiaoyu. A slight smile was drawn at the corner of his mouth. Soon, with a thought in his mind, Yudian Sword turned into a hairpin and inserted it into the bun. Next, it is the 8-sided shield of the sky and the sword of life. Among them, the current combat power of Tianjia's 8-sided shield is the middle and lower levels of the 9 universes, and the sword of life is the first level of the 9 universes. System. Give me. Su Lang issued an order again and began to upgrade the 2 weapons. Suddenly, both the heavenly 8-edged shield and the life sword have been strengthened 18 times, and they have completed 3 strengthening qualitative changes, which have been greatly improved. The former reached the advanced level of the 9 universes, only slightly weaker than the Yudian Sword. The sword of life is slightly weaker than the 8-row shield of the sky, and it has reached the advanced level of the 9 universes. Tisk Tusk, 3 high-level weapons of the 9 universe. Although the consumption of materials is terrible, it is totally worth it. Moreover, There are so many materials harvested this time, and both the realm of reincarnation and the nest of civilization can evolve. The incense aspirations collected recently can also evolve 2 weapons. In addition, the remaining materials are completely enough to strengthen all weapons 15 times, and complete 3 strengthening qualitative changes respectively. Su Lang rubbed his hands in anticipation, and then continued his weapon promotion career. Not long. The Mirror Flower Water Moon and the Heart-Piercing Lock evolved to the 8 Eternal Realm, completing 18 enhancements and 3 enhancements in qualitative changes. The combat power levels of the 2 weapons reached the level of the Heavenly 8-Edged Shield, only slightly weaker than the Yudian Sword. The state of reincarnation and the nest of civilization evolved to the eternal state of the 8 universes, complete 15 enhancements, 3 enhancements in qualitative changes, and reach the middle and upper levels of the 9 universes. On the basis of the 7 Eternal Realm, the Purple Golden Gourd and the 7 Treasure Tree have completed 15 enhancements, 3 enhancements in qualitative changes, reaching the intermediate level of the 9 universes. At last, Su Lang would definitely not forget the infinite. After some operations, the 3 core parts of the infinity have reached the level of the 8 Eternal Realm. The remaining parts have also been promoted. At last, Su Lang completed 15 times of strengthening, 3 times of strengthening qualitative changes, 1 time to increase self-recovery ability, and 2 times to increase the overall power. Currently, in an unloaded state of the infinite, it has reached the advanced level of the 9-universe Eternal Realm. The key is that after the self-recovery characteristics are strengthened and qualitatively changed, to a certain extent, it can fight on its own. Of course, the fighting intensity cannot be too high, otherwise it will be difficult to last. Finally strengthened, family is almost completely hollowed out. Su Lang looked at the brand new infinity, and he was excited and relieved again. After reaching the 9-universe Eternal Realm, every point of improvement will cost a huge price. If it weren't for Su Lang's 1-key synthesis, material transformation, 1-key enhancement and other functions, he could make the most of all resources, and he would not be able to upgrade so many weapons at all. If you like the 1-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the 1-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2850, Repair the Desperate Eternal Prison Array at this time. All weapons have been upgraded. Su Lang received 6 9-horizon high-level weapons, including the Yudian Sword, and the remaining weapons were all 9-horizon intermediate or upper-middle level weapons. These weapons alone can make countless people envy and jealous. If these entire 10 weapons are taken out together, I don't know how many chins will be shocked. The improvement in weapons has come to an end for the time being. When we have enough materials, we will strengthen all weapons to the top level of the 9 universes. Now, it's time to improve the tactics of the formation. The formation is used well, it is also a very terrifying help. As Su Lang put his weapon away, he thought about it, and took out a formation. This array is full of cracks, it is the broken, desperate eternal prison array. In the previous battle, without this formation, it would be much more troublesome to deal with Ji Yu Jun and others. The 1-key refining function could not be upgraded. All kinds of materials are almost consumed. But it doesn't matter, the system, start the 1-click decomposition function. Su Lang issued an order in his heart, and the formation suddenly fell apart and turned into countless raw materials. Because of the damage of the array, the material obtained after decomposition is definitely less than during refining. If these decomposed materials are used to refine the formation again, the strength of the formation will be weaker. Su Lang is definitely not willing to do this. So he thought of a way, that is insufficient materials, use soil to make up. Yes, it is to use those extra planets and continents after filling the crystal wall universe, placed in the divided body or in the infinite storage space. These lands, left after being picked by Su Lang, in fact, in the eyes of low-level warriors, many of them can be regarded as treasure lands. Under 1-key synthesis, 1-key enhancement and other functions, these low-level, mud, can gradually become high-level treasures. Finally, it's the turn of the material transformation to appear again. No matter what materials are needed to refine the formation, you can use this function to transform it. Just do it. Su Lang immediately began to act. He intends to convert all the previously unwanted planets and continents into useful materials in one go. However, before that, he chose to use the 9 places of Tao, and first upgrade it. Of course he is not the only one who works. It's the avatars acting together. An avatar of 100 shadows was dispatched, a full-scale toolman of the eternal realm of 10,009 universes, and began working for Su Lang. The tool man of the 9-universe eternal realm, how powerful it is. With a wave of a big hand, a large amount of land quality has turned into a spiritual world. But this project is a bit huge. After all, the smallest units of engineering quantities are planets and continents. Fortunately, Su Lang was boring and tight anyway, so he just went to work to kill the time. At the same time, after Tai Jingyan finished preaching, he went to deal with the affairs of the alliance. Although the Jingyan alliance is relatively loose, it definitely needs to be managed, otherwise the thin and thick ones will be unclear and all messed up. At this time, what Jing Yunzi is dealing with is to review newcomers who are about to get started in the near future. The entry gate of Jingyan alliance is not high, but the audit is definitely needed. Jing Yunzi needs to guard against spies from the 3 ancient forces. These spies don't have to be turned away. Instead, they need to collect some in order to better dispel the suspicion of the 3 ancient forces. Jing Yunzi knew that what he did was not perfect, but there were definitely no major loopholes, only minor shortcomings. These shortcomings may raise some suspicions. But this is not a big problem. If people can't find any problems, then that is the biggest problem. Anyway, as long as the real clues are not discovered by those spies. Leader, the Taoists who are going to join the alliance this time, I have already taken it outside the temple. An 8 Eternal Realm martial artist flew into a large hall and reported to Tai Jingyan, who was sitting behind the case. Great, let you fellow Taoists come in one by one. Jing Yunzi showed joy and said kindly to the warrior who reported to him. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the one-key training system has the fastest update speed of the literature under the one-click training system. Chapter 2851, Su Lang rises to fame outside the hall. One by one, the eternal power of one party, gathered together in 2s and 3s, waiting to be passed on. One of them, a young man in a gray-purple robe and a tall hair bun, hurried in. This person is the Shangjuku after the resurrection. Finally caught up, otherwise, it will take a lot of time to wait until the next opportunity. Shangjuku breathed a sigh of relief, with a smile on his face. After the resurrection, when the decision was made, he rushed over according to the coordinates left by Jing Yunzi without stopping, without a breath of breath along the way. Standing in the corner, Shangjuku looked around, looking at the eternal realms of the 8 universes, and a sorrow and hatred rose in his heart. He shouldn't have stood with these people. He is a higher level 9 universe eternal realm martial artist. Nowadays, it's really a tiger. In fact, Shangjuku also thought about contacting Jing Yunzi directly, but he could not predict Jing Yunzi's attitude. If Yunzi was shocked and fell into trouble, wouldn't he be in danger? Therefore, he intends to stay anonymous, join the Jingyan alliance, and contact Jing Yunzi after recovering some strength. All this is for safety. If it weren't for joining the Jingyan alliance, the deity had to come. He wanted to create a temporary incarnation. After joining Jingyan alliance, I will recover my strength well. This clone was originally prepared for resurrection. It has laid a perfect foundation in advance and will recover quickly. After the power recovers, try to find a way to seek revenge from Su Lang. That guy is very strong. Maybe I can use the knife to kill someone. Quote. Thoughts surged in Shangjuku's heart, and a thick hatred almost sprayed out of his eyes. At this time, some people's small talk reached his ears, and he was shocked. Have you heard that? An 8 eternal realm woman said excitedly. There is a super eternal strongman named Su Lang who killed the Xuanyu alliance with one enemy 7 and killed the entire 7 great 9 eternals. What? There is such a thing. 9 universes eternal realm great power. Even if it is new to the level, I still need to look up and worship. Someone was horrified and said in disbelief, but that Lord Su Lang killed 7 people. Humph, you are really ignorant. Let me talk about this. In that battle, Master Su Lang was 1 against 7, and his opponents were all the powers of the intermediate level of the 9 universes. Among them are the prestigious Wan Kixing of the Xuanyu alliance, Emperor Tongding Zhou, and Emperor Fengdi Zhou. Except for the other powerful ones, they are not unknown people, but a handsome man with a folding fan in his hand opened the folding fan and talked about the conversation that he had spent many times with others, quickly. Everyone understood the vast scale of that battle and the terrifying level of combat power. A total of 7 universes intermediate level powerhouses broke out, working together to besiege Su Lang, but they were still beheaded one by one, and the battlefield was now turned into the universe white world. Damn it, Su Lang's miscellaneous things are so highly respected. I'm waiting for the 7 people, they have completely become his stepping stone. I am not reconciled, I must avenge this grudge, I want Su Lang to die. Listening to the impassioned narration of others in Shangjuku, endless humiliation and hatred erupted in his heart. But at this moment, another sentence fell into his ears, making him look stiff, and his vellus hair suddenly stood up. Ha ha ha, you only know the battle, but you don't know the latest news. I learned from my own channel that Lord Su Lang has joined our Jingyan Alliance a few days ago. Now Su Lang is in the extreme universe, maybe we will be able to see the heroic appearance soon. A middle-aged man laughed and said that he knew more than everyone in the room. And this statement came out. The surrounding eternal warriors suddenly appeared surprised, and immediately talked. Master Su Lang has also joined the Jingyan Alliance. It's great, I didn't expect to encounter such a good thing. Jingyan Alliance has a strong like Su Lang, and it will surely survive the world of great controversy, and even reap many benefits. This trip is really right. I must visit Master Su Lang. If I can visit him, it will be a bigger opportunity. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com, the One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2852, The Horror and Bitterness of Shangjuku. Each eternal warrior was talking excitedly, with shock, surprise, awe and admiration in his eyes. What? Su Lang actually joined the shocking Cloud Alliance. Damn, I came all the way, failed to inquire about the news, and missed such important information. That stray fought with me and is very familiar with my fighting methods. Although my aura is completely different from the deity, it can be very dangerous from time to time. No, this shocking Cloud Alliance can't stay, I can't get caught up in a tiger's mouth, I must leave. Shangju's curved face was horrified, moving his trembling legs, and slowly retreated outside. The people around were shocked, and no one noticed his expression. But just as Shangjuku retreats, leader invites Taoist Yanling to enter the hall. A long trailing sound resounded throughout the hall. Friend Yanling, who is this? Why haven't I heard of this name? I have never heard of this name. Emperor Yanling Zhou, who is it? Being the first to be called into the interview by the Lord Leader, it must not be an unknown person, maybe I am ignorant. Where is this person? I want to see what he looks like. Everyone talked a lot, and while they were whispering, their eyes were shooting everywhere, looking for Emperor Yanling Zhou, however. The person involved, the Shangjuku under the pseudonym of Emperor Yanling Zhou, was suddenly stiff in place. It was neither advance nor retreat. How to do? Go now, I'm afraid it's too late. And if I choose to run away, it will definitely arouse greater suspicion. Shangjuku's vest blew out a lot of cold sweat, swallowed hard, and then bite the bullet and walked forward, quickly. He was noticed by the eternal martial artist of the 8 universes. It's him, he is walking inside, he is Emperor Yanling Zhou. This person really looks good, but his breath is indeed very strong. I am not his opponent. In my opinion, this person must be a powerful person at the top level of the 8 universe eternal realm. It is very likely that he will enter the 9 universe level, so he will be the first to be called. It's really Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon who came to join Jingyan Alliance this time. Each eternal warrior watched and looked at Shangjuku, constantly communicating. Many people have envy in their eyes, but they don't know that Shangjuku's heart is full of regret at this time. Damn, brother Yanling, I've seen you a long time ago, why are you so slow, come here. The person who came out to pass the pass, saw Shangjuku coming over, and immediately went up to pass the pass. This person had met with Shangjuku before, because he was responsible for signing up, and it was because he saw that Shangjuku had a good cultivation and strong aptitude, he was the first to call him, in order to form a good relationship. However, he couldn't think of breaking his head, Shangjuku hated him at this time. Sorry, just thinking about something. Shangjuku tried to control his expression and followed. Along the way, he kept checking himself secretly to see if there were any flaws. After the inspection, he breathed a sigh of relief. He still didn't notice the aura of his deity. Because the deity of Shangjuku has completely fallen, he is actually just another person who has a complete memory of Shangjuku. As long as you don't use Shangjuku's various cultivation methods, it should be no problem. Shangjuku took a deep breath, followed the person in front of him around a corner, and saw a somewhat familiar middle-aged man, Jing Yunzi, who had invited him before. When I saw Jing Yunzi again, I was already a human being. Shangjuku couldn't help sighing in his heart. Leader, this is Taoist Yanling. The passerby held his hand at Jing Yunzi. In Sha Yanling, I have seen the leader of Jingyan. Shangjuku calmly bowed to Jing Yunzi. Well, fellow Taoist is really a kind of talent. Jing Yunzi took a deep look at Shangjuku, and then smiled. The leader has praised it. Shangjuku said very modestly, the juniors are dull. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it. In an instant. MTLnovel.com, the one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2853, Jing Yunzi's Eye of General Cause, haha. You don't want to belittle yourself. With your foundation and aptitude, as long as the resources are abundant, entering the Nine Eternal Realm is just around the corner. Jing Yunzi said generously, family Taoists have chosen to join the Jingyan Alliance. In terms of resources, I will definitely support them. I would like to thank the leader for the first time. Shangju expressed his gratitude and bowed his hands in a salute. Okay, Tai is busy with his affairs today, so I won't talk more with fellow Taoists. I'll talk about it another day. Come here, take Taoist Yanling around and find a good place to stay in the cave. Jing Yunzi nodded, and immediately called a person, and went down with Shangjuku. Past, it scares me to death. If Jing Yunzi found out, he would probably hand me over for Su Lang. Now that I'm hiding it, I have to be more careful, stay simple, or simply go to the rest of the universe under the Surprise Cloud Alliance. However, you can't behave too abnormally. Shangjuku thought in his heart, gradually letting go of his clenched fists. But he didn't know. Jing Yunzi, who was sitting behind the long table in the main hall, showed a meaningful smile. The Eye of Tongyan is really easy to use. The person before was a clone of Shangjuku, or in other words, Shangjuku himself. He was resurrected with the help of his clone. HMPH, very good, properly cultivated, will soon be promoted to the level of the 9 universes. After the start of the Great War, he, full of hatred, will definitely attack Su Lang desperately, making the war even more fierce. Of course, you can't let Su Lang discover him before this, otherwise he will undoubtedly die. Jing Yunzi touched the short tiger's whiskers, and had already made a choice to deal with Shangjuku in his heart. He had already guessed the purpose of Shangjuku, which was to first restore the cultivation base with the help of the Jingyan Alliance, and then show his identity. Jing Yunzi didn't plan to expose it, and she wanted to support it. Anyway, he didn't use those resources. It was used to cultivate Shangjuku, so that the war would burn faster and more prosperously. It was totally worth it. Next, Jing Yunzi continued to observe the others who wanted to join the alliance. He possesses a magical power called the Eye of the Cause, which can see the origin of the target to a certain extent. It is precisely because of this that he will discover the true identity of Shangjuku. Using the Eye of Tongyan, Jing Yunzi observed the eternal powerhouses of the 8 universes one after another. Among these people, there are really 3 spies from the ancient forces. Most of these spies came from the Ming Secret Universe and the Dragon Universe, and they were specially cultivated clones or dead men. For these people, Jing Yunzi put a lot in according to the previous plan. As for the ones that weren't put in, basically, it is because of its poor disguise. Jing Yunzi couldn't let him go, otherwise he would be thought to be releasing water, which would arouse suspicion. For these people whose disguise is too bad, although Jing Yunzi showed a very unhappy appearance, she didn't take them seriously, so she blasted them away. He was expressing his stance, expressing that he had no intention of being an enemy of the 3 ancient forces, and that he only wanted to manage his 1-acre 3-part land. And this move has indeed greatly reduced the doubts of the people of the 3 ancient forces. Time passed slowly. In a blink, Jing Yunzi completed the testing of all newcomers. Many of these 8-planet-level newcomers want to find a 9-planet powerhouse to cling to. Everyone's first choice is naturally Jing Yunzi himself. But Jing Yunzi was not interested in this at all, and didn't accept a little brother, which showed that he had no intention of centralizing power. Then, The eternal warriors of the 8 universes have shifted their targets. And after the story of Su Lang slashing the 7 eternal powers of the 9 universes was spread, everyone regarded Su Lang as one of the top figures in the Shocking Cloud Alliance. Therefore, many people asked Jing Yunzi to help contact him, and saw Su Lang. To this, Jing Yunzi agreed. Anyway, he didn't care how many hills there were in the Shocking Cloud Alliance, he only cared whether the final battle was fierce enough. Then, in the practice dojo, Su Lang is instructing the clones to transform the treasure lands with the 9 lands of Tao. Then use the material conversion function to convert it into the materials needed for refining the formation. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2854. Do a hand-in-hand party suddenly. He felt a wave of temporal and spatial fluctuations in the distance. Sweeping the mind, it was suddenly discovered that Jing Yunzi was flying over with a group of people. Friend Jingyan, I didn't expect you to come to me so soon. Su Lang flew out of the practice dojo and greeted with a smile. Anyway, the clones are all working in his inner world, and they are not afraid of being discovered. Ha 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 ha, the name of Taoist Su Lang is like a thunderous ear. No, Jingyan Alliance has just accepted a lot of newcomers, and many of them want to learn from you. Jing Yunzi laughed, pointing to the 20-odd 8 eternal martial artists behind him and said, Junior meets Master Su Lang. A group of eternal warriors of the 8 universes held their fists in a timely manner and saluted respectfully. Although these people have their heads down, their eyes are filled with awe, longing, and admiration. Everyone, don't give a gift. Su Lang nodded to the eternal warriors of the 8 universes, feeling very happy in his heart. This drowsiness came to deliver the pillow, he just lacked the powerful subordinates. These 20 or so 8 cosmic eternal realms, after stationed in the infinity, will surely be able to display dozens of hundreds of times more combat power. Friend Su Lang, these juniors will ask you to take care of them. Jing Yunzi said, I have some things to do on my side, so I'll leave first. Finished. Waiting for Su Lang to nod, then he was about to leave, but... Leader, wait a moment. Su Lang stopped Jing Yunzi and said, I have a problem here. I don't know if the leader can solve it for me. What is the problem? Jing Yunzi said boldly, as long as I can do it, I will do it desperately. Thank you so much. Su Lang waved his hand to expand the Nianfeng space, enveloping himself in Jing Yunzi. This was not to fight Jing Yunzi alone, but to avoid people's eyes. Jing Yunzi also knew what Su Lang meant, and calmly waited for Su Lang to speak. Ashamed to say, at this point in my practice, my main practice is not enough. Su Lang said apologetically, so, I also hope that the leader can help me find a better major practice. He is now using the main practice of Emperor Gujun Zhou, Wuliang Liu Juntian Chaos Sutra. But till now, I always feel that this technique is almost meaningless. Su Lang did not practice many exercises as his major, and he was not very good at creating a copy of it. That's why he would do a hand-to-hand party and ask Jing Yunzi for it. Finished. Su Lang stared at Jing Yunzi closely to see how he chose. Jing Yunzi was also taken aback when she heard this, but she didn't expect it to be the demand. In his eyes, Su Lang is already the leader of the 9 eternal realm. The exercises that can make Su Lang more satisfied must be very awesome. But, he originally meant to cultivate Su Lang, and so, okay, this is just a small problem. He smiled happily. I will give you my major practice, as long as you don't dislike it. Don't dislike it, don't dislike it, Su Lang said with a smile on his face. Then, fellow Taoist, wait a moment, I will burn the exercises. Jing Yunzi nodded, and immediately took out a jade slip of eternal level, and began to burn quickly. See here, as Su Lang's eyes rolled, an invisible wave was unknowingly from him. This wave of concealment effect is extremely against the sky, and it is the magical power that Su Lang used together with Mirror Flower Water Moon in stealing Mysterious Scroll. He had doubts about Jing Yunzi before. At this time, I was worried that Jing Yunzi was doing tricks in the exercises. To be safe, and to test the power of the new supernatural powers, Su Lang acted. That silent, unknowingly supernatural power filled the entire Nianfeng space, and also enveloped Jing Yunzi. Suddenly, the 2 supernatural powers unite and play a huge role. Jing Yunzi's defenses in this regard were perfect, but he could not stop Su Lang from detecting it. Quickly, Su Lang saw Jing Yunzi's many thoughts and thoughts. The most common among them are the thoughts of majoring in exercises, which account for most of them. Apart from the other are the rest of the thoughts. Inside these thoughts, some are about the entire blank page of immortality, some are about Su Lang, and some are about Shangjuku. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2855. Thoroughly shocking Yunzi's secret. Because I have just seen Shangjuku, the impression is strong. Moreover, Jing Yunzi also had some plans for Shangjuku, so he had many thoughts in his mind, right now. A small part of these thoughts was seen by Su Lang. And this time, Su Lang was shocked when he saw Jing Yunzi's incomplete thoughts. Jing Yunzi really isn't as simple as it seems. Even, the entire Jingyan Alliance is a conspiracy. Me, as well as many people who have joined the Jingyan Alliance, are pawns in Jing Yunzi's eyes. In addition, Jing Yunzi was in the same group with Xuanyu Alliance, Zhangjin Sect, and Master Yu Jing. Even, the four of them, the boy of the leader of Xuanyu, the boy of the master of the Tibetan sect, the middle-aged Jing Yunzi of the Jingyan Alliance, the old man and the master of the Jing, are all clones created by the same powerful mind and special magical powers, and chess pieces. This great power, I don't know the title, I don't know the age, I don't know any information, I only know that there is such a person. Hey, I didn't expect it, I never expected that the people who contributed to the entire world of great controversy turned out to be the same person. Does this mean that he is fighting the three ancient forces with one person? It's amazing, really amazing. Su Lang looked at the thoughts that had accidentally flashed through Jing Yunzi's heart, and a turbulent sea was set off in his heart, unconsciously. He has entered the storm of a world of great controversy and has become a ***** in the eyes of others, but if you don't know it, you might be taken advantage of. But now that you know the other party's plan, it's easy to handle. Su Lang decided to frighten Yunzi's wool to his heart's content. Jing Yunzi is that mysterious and powerful clone, there are definitely many good things. In addition, the eternal warriors of the entire Shocking Cloud Alliance are all excellent settlers of the infinite. It would be great if the entire Shocking Cloud Alliance could be brought under his command, of course. Su Lang knew that Jing Yunzi would not let this happen. Can only say, do your best. Su Lang silently made a decision in his heart, and immediately looked at another piece of information: three ancient powers, mastering the three treasures of the innate cosmic spheres of the endless cosmos, the magnanimous cosmic bead, the cosmic bead and the chaotic cosmic bead. These three treasures can stabilize the large natural universe, suppress the universe, and even heal the natural universe eroded by the universe. It's just that the three ancient forces are not in harmony with each other, each has its own defenses, and it is difficult to truly unite together, and it is impossible to entrust the three treasures to the hands of one person. The three ancient forces want to preserve their ruling territory, but it is difficult to truly unite together. That's why I was taken advantage of, and gradually formed a faction against them, that is, those who seek detachment. At present, the world of great controversy is coming. If the three major forces still cannot truly unite and suppress the war, then the entire Lingshu fragmented realm is likely to be beaten completely, forming a vast universe of White Realm. The rifts formed in the universe White Realm in the rest of the world, such as the rift between the Yilong universe and Dudu universe, will also deteriorate drastically. At that time, the endless universe is likely to be torn into countless parts, and then linger for a while, and finally completely dying out under the power of the universal White World. The three ancient powers, the Holy Demon Cult, the Ming Secret Universe, and the Dragon Territory, what choices will they make? Su Lang thought in his heart, planning to find an opportunity to explore the situation of the three ancient forces. Soon, his attention was attracted by Jing Yunzi's other thoughts, and a trace of astonishment flashed in his eyes. Emperor Yanling Zhou, Shangjuku, is this guy not dead? It shouldn't be. Yutian sword and perfect plunder work at the same time, and Shangjuku's backhands will not work. How could he not die? Shangjuku is definitely dead, but Jing Yunzi's speculation is correct. This Yanling Zhou Emperor and Shangjuku are extremely closely related. Su Lang touched his chin, thinking in his heart, look for a chance to see what this guy is, at this time. Friend Su Lang, the major exercises you want have been burned. Jing Yunzi smiled gently and handed the jade slip to Su Lang. If you like the One Key training system, Please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2856, Taihong Boundless Sutra, thank you so much. A smile appeared on Su Lang's face, and he reached out to take Yu Jian over. This exercise is called Taihong Kangmang Sutra. It's the best practice major I have. Even what I am practicing now is this exercise. Jing Yunzi smiled and introduced, Dao friends look first. If you don't understand anything, you can ask me at any time. Haha, Leader Jingyan really has seen the most generous Taoist friend in this next life. Su Lang laughed and admired, but a sneer flashed in his heart. Tai Jingyan is generous and generous. But he has his own purpose, and he is the kind of unwholesome kind. Fellow Taoist praised it. Look, look, Jing Yunzi shook his head and said, pointing to the jade slip. Su Lang nodded slightly and looked at the jade slip in his hand. This jade slip is a very precious treasure, enough to perfectly carry the information of eternal level exercises. Under Jing Yunzi's gaze, Su Lang probed into the jade slip with his spiritual thoughts, and suddenly saw the profound meaning of a huge amount of exercises. At first glance, it was more than one level better than Gujun Zhou's major practice. Suddenly, Su Lang showed surprise in his eyes, and a brighter smile appeared on his face. How is it? There was a smile on Jing Yunzi's face. Okay, very good. Su Lang couldn't help but nodded, looking so excited, almost eager to start cultivation on the spot. That's good. Friends are satisfied, I am also happy. Jing Yunzi smiled happily and nodded, the Taoist will understand for a while. If you have any questions, you can directly contact me, or you can contact me by sending a jade card. Sure. Su Lang pretended to be addicted to the jade slips, and nodded in disbelief. See here. The smile on Jing Yunzi's face became more brilliant. Immediately afterwards, he looked at the group of 8 Eternal Realm martial artists and said, Dear fellow Taoists, you will stay with Taoist Su Lang in the future and behave well. Yes, leader. The Eternal Warriors of the 8 universes saw that they had succeeded in becoming Su Lang's subordinates, and they were immediately happy. Friend Su Lang, let's say goodbye. Jing Yunzi bowed his hand to Su Lang and disappeared directly after receiving Su Lang's response. Suddenly, only Su Lang and a group of eternal martial artists were left in place. All 8 Eternity had originally thought that Su Lang would definitely be there for a long time to comprehend the exercises, and they were all prepared to wait for a long time. But at this moment, Su Lang ticked the corner of his mouth and put away the jade slip. See here, although the Eternal Warriors of the 8 universes were surprised, they immediately surrounded them and gave a deep salute to Su Lang. Junior meets Master Su Lang. Everyone spoke in unison, and the momentum was huge, and Su Lang was able to support the battle. Everyone, exempt the ceremony. Since you wait to come to my hand, then do your duty and I will not let you down. Su Lang looked around at everyone and nodded in satisfaction. There are a total of 24 eternal martial artists of the 8 universes, all of whom are at the intermediate level or above. Placed in remote areas such as Dudu, it is enough to become the master of a high-level universe. At the time, the domain master of the Dudu universe, that is, the ancestor of Shu Ning, Do Shuzhou, was a warrior of the middle and upper levels of the 8S. It is a pity that he has long been made into an incarnation by Emperor Gujun Zhou. With the death of Ji Yujun, he also fell completely. Thank you, sir. I'll wait for adults to avoid hot water, to be born to death, to put their brains on the ground, and to kill them. Quote. The eternal warriors of the 8 universes were naturally impassioned, and they all wished to be crushed by Su Lang. Everyone is serious. Follow me, safety first, and the rest are in the back. Su Lang smiled and shook his head. If it is a strong enemy that I can't deal with, I will definitely not let you go up and die. These words came out. Everyone was immediately moved. Under normal circumstances, in the eyes of the eternal power of the 9 universes, the eternal realm of the 8 universes is very weak and is a tool that can be used at will. But here in Su Lang, they felt a different place, which gave them a lot of goodwill from the bottom of their hearts. For a time, everyone looked solemn and saluted Su Lang deeply again. If you like the One Key Training System, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the One Key Training System has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2857, Fragment Repair, Looking for Clues, okay. These pills are for you to use first. When I am not busy, I will teach you the exercises. Su Lang smiled, and 24 pills flew out between the waves, accurately falling into the hands of every 8 Eternal Realm martial artist. These elixirs have just emerged. Suddenly a large number of Taoist rhymes arose, forming all kinds of strange Taoist anomalies. However, a group of eternal martial artists of the 8 Eternity Realm directly showed stunned, unbelievable expressions. This is an eternal pill of perfect quality. Hey, the key level of this pill is definitely the top level in the 8 Eternal Eternity, but I am too ignorant, I don't know what effect this pill has. I'm a little bit shallow about the pill. This is an elixir that can help us accelerate the splitting of the Crystal Wall universe, and has assisted in perfecting the Crystal Wall universe. It turned out to be the most cherished pill in this eternal state, it's incredible. Master Su Lang is simply too grand, I met a good senior this time. The adults are so kind to me, I must always follow the adults and repay the kindness all the time. Quote. Stormy waves rose in the hearts of eternal warriors, and all kinds of thoughts surged into immortality. I sincerely admire Su Lang. Junior Xie Salong, senior kindness. Master Su Lang, if you have anything, please tell the little girl to your heart's content. Quote. One by one, the eternal martial artists of the 8 Eternity Realm congratulated them with excitement, wishing to run over and hug Su Lang's lap, have to say. Wealth touches people's hearts, and money makes ghosts grind. And better prospects are more attractive. This large sum of wealth was smashed down, revealing the supreme welfare, and immediately more than 20 eternal warriors of the 8 universes were enough for one use. But Su Lang was not satisfied with this. What he needs is the most loyal subordinate. Therefore, these 24 people need to be carefully screened to see if there are any nails inserted by others. But this matter has to be ranked behind. What Su Lang is most concerned about right now is to major in exercises. Everyone, get up first. Many of you are stuck at the bottleneck. I hope you can enter the 9 universe level as soon as possible. Su Lang hovered in the void, with his hands behind his back, and said lightly. Yes, your lord, the juniors have insufficient concentration, making seniors laugh. Let's practice hard. Senior, let's retire first. If you have any instructions, call us directly. Quote. All the 8 eternal warriors knew that Su Lang had his own things to do, so they retired very sensibly. But they did not go far. Instead, he just stopped not far away, put his portable cave mansion away, and began to swallow pill cultivation. As for Su Lang's side, then he returned directly to the practice dojo. Sitting in the endless cosmic energy, Su Lang stretched out comfortably, and then took out the jade slip. Su Lang glanced roughly at the exercises in the jade slip. The profoundness of the exercises and the powerful effects after cultivation are indeed the only things he has seen in his life. At first glance, the content of the exercises does not have any problems, almost approaching the perfect level of the original exercises, just. Su Lang would not pin his safety on Jing Yunzi's kindness. Especially after knowing that Jing Yunzi had a ghost in her heart, she didn't dare to trust him. Therefore, the Taihong Kangmang Sutra should be practiced, but we must carefully check to eliminate all hidden dangers. This matter is very difficult for others. Who is Jing Yunzi, one of the 4 avatar chess pieces of the super behind-the-scenes boss? If he does tricks, the method is mysterious, and it is by no means an ordinary 9-level master can see through. But for Su Lang, this matter is very simple. All the problems can be solved perfectly by using the fragment repair function system. Start the fragment repair function. Su Lang used his spiritual thoughts to lock a section of the profound meaning of the exercises and activated the system functions. Ding! The Taihong Boundless Sutra has been repaired. Along with the appearance of the system prompt, a Gong La Original appeared in the storage space. Su Lang took it out, probed it with his spiritual mind, and compared it with the content of the exercises recorded by Jing Yunzi. Really? He found a slight difference. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2858, Change Major Exercises. Jing Yunzi really did tricks. Su Lang's eyes condensed, a trace of coldness flashed in his eyes. Soon, he carefully compared the 2 exercises and conducted a rough insight, but he could not find any hidden dangers in a short period of time. Yes, if it is so easy to discover hidden dangers, then Jing Yunzi won't have to be confused. The technique for repairing fragments is definitely not a problem, so I will practice the original technique in the future. But just in case, it's better to confirm it several times. Su Lang thought in his heart, and then very carefully selected dozens of profound meanings from the jade slips of the exercises, and repaired them with the fragments of the exercises. The dozens of original exercises obtained as a result are exactly the same as the original one. So far, Su Lang completely affirmed that the exercises after the restoration were perfect and could be practiced with confidence. The technique is okay. Su Lang's expression relaxed, and he ordered, "System, change the main practice method to Taihong Kangmang Sutra, for me." Ding! Taihong Kangmang Sutra was placed successfully. The system prompt appears. The one-key cultivation villain gave a slight pause, and immediately began to practice at a faster speed. This technique is really extraordinary. Su Lang's eyes were filled with joy. As expected, he is the master of the mysterious and powerful technique behind the scenes. This, Taihong Kangmang Sutra, is dozens of times better than Wuliang Liu Juntian Chaos Sutra, and it is already another level of major practice. The magnification of the one-key practice function has also invisibly increased dozens of times again, which is equivalent to more than 10 consecutive levels. It's so cool. Jing Yunzi's wool is really fragrant. Su Lang looked at the cosmic energy that was used wildly around him and was almost torn apart, and a satisfied smile was drawn at the corner of his mouth. He has already made a decision and continues to alarm Yunzi's wool. Anyway, Jing Yunzi won't turn his face before the outbreak of the battle. As long as it is not particularly excessive, Jing Yunzi will definitely be satisfied. As for the security issue, let alone worry about it. It just so happens that the Shocking Cloud Alliance can be used to avoid the wind and waves outside and prepare for the big battle. During this period, both the accumulation of strength and the collection of intelligence are very important. After making a decision, Su Lang's attention shifted to the surrounding energy gathering formation. With a thought, he used the one-key formation function to upgrade the surrounding energy formation. Otherwise, this formation will be somewhat insufficient. The formation is barely enough now. But in order to be more secure, let's add a self-regenerating formation. Su Lang murmured a few words, and immediately applied the self-evolving function to the spirit-gathering array, allowing the array to evolve to a higher level. Anyway, there are already a lot of materials synthesized and transformed with land, and there is no problem in supporting the self-regeneration of an energy-concentrating array. Next, Su Lang sat on the ground and continued to cultivate. By the way, work with the clones to transform useless planets and continents into eternal-level materials. At the same time, Hongyu Universe, Changye Mountains, in the Black Courtyard. Tai Jingyan, who had left Su Lang, was sitting opposite to Master Yu Jing. A pair of tea sets was placed in front of the two of them, the water mist in the cups, and the rime of Taoism flowed. Su Lang's tea is really good. I don't know how he was nurtured. Master Yu Jing took a sip from his teacup, enjoying the deliciousness of the tea, very intoxicated. You are the first to be created and the most experienced of the four of us. Even you can't understand the origin of this eternal grade spirit tea, then Su Lang is a person with a secret. Jing Yunzi looked at the teacup in front of him. Unfortunately, my general cause can only see his general origin, and I don't know the rest. There is nothing wrong with the origin. The rest, don't care about it. I have seen too many people with secrets in my life, but the ending is nothing more than living with the universe and dying with the universe. Su Lang is very extraordinary, but no matter how extraordinary, he is just a ***** without knowing his own situation, and a tool that is about to be sacrificed. Master Yu Jing looked a little indifferent, and said with some vicissitudes of life. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2859, that must be foolproof, exactly. Our plan is bound to succeed. At that time, I will wait for unity, return to the deity, and detachment. Jing Yunzi said lightly, and Su Lang is just a tool, a chess piece, and he is at the mercy of others without knowing it. Su Lang, what did you do? Master Yu Jing took another sip of tea and asked indifferently. Of course it is to nurture him as much as possible, and take some insurance by the way. It just so happened that he asked me for a better major practice today, so I gave him the major practice I practiced myself. Jing Yunzi picked up the teacup and smiled. What the deity gave to Su Lang is what I gave to Su Lang. That must be foolproof. Master Yu Jing also smiled. Using the deity's means, it is impossible for Su Lang to find out. By the time he can find out, it will be too late. Exactly. However, this backhand shouldn't be used. Jing Yunzi nodded, and then said again, Su Lang is a little bit mysterious, but his combat power can't be as good as mine. That's best. Master Yu Jing drank tea and said, I will leave for the Holy Demon sect in a while. Are you sure it's the Holy Demon cult? Jing Yunzi asked. It seems that I guessed right. Okay, the connections I have established have the greatest impact on the Sacred Demon sect. Master Yu Jing nodded. Moreover, the position of the Holy Demon cult has been somewhat unstable, so I have to try the Holy Demon cult first. Say it's a try. Actually, you have a lot of confidence, right? Jing Yunzi smiled. That's how you are, even if you are 100% sure, you won't speak in a positive tone. I'm just more stable. Master Yu Jing sighed. In the battle that Lingshu fragmented domain first formed, the deity is a lesson from the past, rest assured. Jing Yunzi's expression sank slightly. Now the three ancient forces have no more followers. Be cautious. Master Yu Jing stood up and drank the tea. Then, I wish you every success. Seeing this, Jing Yunzi also stood up and drank the tea. Soon, his figure gradually faded away. If you haven't finished drinking, you can't waste it. Master Yu Jing picked up the teapot on the table and collected the entire yard into the inner world, and immediately took a step forward, crossing the universe in time and space. Time passed slowly. While the undercurrent is surging, Su Lang kept accumulating cultivation skills and transforming materials. Finally, the layout and self-development materials of the Desperate Eternal Prison Array were all collected. You keep working. Su Lang gave orders to the clones. On the other hand, he used the one-thought array function to lay out the basic array of the Desperate Universe. Because after slaying Ji Yu Jun and others, he obtained a large number of the three classics of the Pill Array and read them. Therefore, the Desperate Eternal Prison Array setup this time is more complete, and the power is more powerful. After refining the formation, Su Lang activated the self-regeneration function of the formation method, allowing the new Desperate Eternal Prison formation to further evolve. Finally, I'm almost busy. Now cultivation, martial arts, alchemy, formations, and material transformation are all fully automatic. You don't need to worry about anything. That's great. Su Lang let out a sigh of relief and immediately stood up. He still has one thing left to deal with. That is to see why Shangjuku, which should have completely fallen, still appeared. Shangjuku, this person, must be completely erased. The matter of revenge, can it not be overnight? In addition, Jing Yunzi is very clear about the identity of Shangjuku, but he kept his income from Jingyun Alliance and kept it from me. This is to cultivate the 9 songs of Shang, fortunately, to fight me to death in the world of great controversy, to strengthen the overall intensity of the war. Hehe, Jing Yunzi, you can calculate this and that, I will let you eat an appetizer today. Su Lang smiled coldly in his heart, then unfolded the power of time and space, and crossed the barriers of the universe into the rainbow. The period during which the material was previously transformed. The treasure-hunting flying gliders are not idle. They are all over Hongyu and Jizhou, monitoring all movements. Those newcomers who had just joined the Shocking Cloud Alliance, their whereabouts all fell into the eyes of the treasure-hunting flying gliders. This of course also includes the Shangjuku. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2860. Who do you want to die? It was at the time of Su Lang's action. Somewhere in Hongyu, in a sea of cosmic energy, a luxurious palace stands on the clear sea bottom. Shangjuku, who just settled here, took out the origin of the universe and prepared to practice. When he left the Tianchu universe, he searched for the cultivation resources as much as possible. He even slaughtered a lot of universes, condensing eternal blood pills, used to reverse the origin and core origin of the universe. As long as the existing universe originates from the core origins, it will refining those murderous condensing things, call. It's settled now. Then Su Lang never thought that I had already entered this Shocking Cloud Alliance. Furthermore, Jing Yunzi didn't see through my disguise. Even if he saw me by accident, he would never see it. What's more, in his eyes, I should be completely dead. HMPH, Su Lang, wait, I must let you die. Quote. Shangjuku first breathed a long sigh of relief, then showed hatred and cruel expression, clenched his fists and vowed that his revenge would be revenge. But at this moment, wow, a wave of time and space suddenly appeared in this ocean. Who? The place I chose is very ordinary. Why would anyone come here? Could it just pass by? Shangjuku frowned, and immediately unfolded his mind to look at the place where the time and space fluctuations were coming from. However, who do you want to die? A hand was placed on his shoulder. Shangjuku. In a flash, Shangjuku thunderously thundered, his body tightened and his hair was about to stand upside down. Endless panic and unbelievable arose in his heart, because even if he doesn't look back, he can see clearly the appearance of the coming person with his spiritual thoughts. Su Lang, surprisingly. How could it happen? How could he find me? Impossible, this is impossible. Jing Yunzi didn't even notice my disguise. Shangjuku screamed hysterically in his heart, his pupils shrunk like mung bean eyes, and they were still trembling constantly. He was really frightened. Tisk tisk. It turns out that this is the case. This is not a resurrection at all. Shangjuku is deceiving himself and others. Su Lang turned to the front of Shangjuku, who didn't dare to move, and said playfully. He has seen through the details of the Shangjuku in front of him. Because the name on the opponent's property panel is another person, Su Lang immediately understood that this so-called resurrection was just that this person had a complete memory of Shangjuku. The real Shangjuku had been beheaded by Yudian sword. Gu, Su, Senior Su Lang. Junior is a victim. It was Shangjuku that made me like this. Please forgive me, I am willing to be a bull and a horse for you, let me spur you. Shangjuku swallowed in horror, and said tremblingly. Ha ha, I don't want to spur you. Su Lang sneered, besides, didn't you still want to take revenge before, how come you have become a victim now? This statement came out. Shangjuku was even more frightened. He realized that Su Lang could see through his thoughts. It should be known that his disguise is also very clever in the eternal territory of 9 universes. But even so, it was easily seen through by Su Lang, which was really horrifying. The younger generation is affected by those memories. Don't you have a deep hatred with Shangjuku? You can treat me as Shangjuku and stay by your side as an object of venting your anger. Shangjuku shivered and knelt on the ground. Just beg your mercy, don't kill me. This cowardly move is completely different from what a senior 9-universe powerhouse should do. Because the true spirit of the Shangjuku was originally a weak one. Spare you, take you as an object of venting. Do you think I would be so boring? Su Lang raised his eyebrows and smiled disdainfully. No, please, spare the little ones. The little one is just a badass, please let me go. The Shangjuku is extremely stern and pleading, humble like a dog with a broken waist. Now I won't kill you. Su Lang smiled playfully at the corner of his mouth. I also want to take you to see Jing Yunzi, and then it will be up to you to behave. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2861. Unbelievable shocking Yunzi, yes. Shangjuku didn't know what he should do, but he had no choice but to agree first in fear. Let's go, self-righteous guy. Su Lang smiled faintly, and immediately carried Shangjuku like a goose, stepping into the ripples of time and space. The other side, Jing Yunzi is processing a large amount of information recently received from various channels to ensure that its plans will not be affected. 9 high-level cosmic domains in the East 37th latitude, 4 eternal martial artists of the 9 cosmos, have joined the Zhengzhen Gate. Haha, this is really good news. Now the 9 eternal martial artists in the Lingshu universe are basically in line. It's just that, whether it's joining me Jingyan Alliance, Xuanyu Alliance or Kangzhenman, it's all on my side. At present, there are no unknown variables in the entire Lingshu fragmented domain. There is only the 3 ancient forces, which needs to be further explored. But the Master Yujing is here, and the sacred demon cult will almost certainly be able to change its position. Quote. After reading the information, Jing Yunzi showed a smile on his face. There was Master Yu Jing from the Holy Demon Cult, and his Jingyan Alliance could completely enter the state of full-speed development. Next, it is to cultivate the strong in the alliance, make them stronger and more useful. Like Shangjuku and Su Lang, people with deep hatred of blood are a better choice. It's time to find Shangjuku and help him return to the 9 eternal realm. Jing Yunzi thought so, stood up, and planned to go out. But at this moment, he was suddenly taken aback. Because of the transmission of Yupai Su Lang's information. Jingyan Taoist friend, in the League of Sha, I found a man with a ghost in his heart. Unfortunately, he is also one of Sha's enemies. Therefore, I would like to invite fellow Taoists to show up and discuss how to deal with it. Above, the entire content of the information is communicated in a timely manner. A man with ghosts in his heart, and it's Su Lang's enemy. Could it be that Su Lang found the successor left by Shangjuku? How is it possible? I just gave him a major in the exercises for a while. In such a short period of time, how could he find Shangjuku who just joined the alliance? Then, his so-called enemy should be the rest, right, it must be so. Quote. After reading the message, Jing Yunzi's expression froze, and a lot of shocked thoughts emerged in his mind. Immediately after his analysis, he felt that the enemy Su Lang found should not be Shangjuku, but the rest. I want to see who else Su Lang has feuded with. Jing Yunzi touched his chin, and immediately replied with the jade plate of transmission, Dao fellow Su Lang, I happen to be okay here. See you in the conference hall of the Alliance. Send message. He went directly to the chamber of the League. After waiting for a while in the chamber, there was a ripple of time and space. Coming. Should it be some ordinary eternal warrior of the 8 universes? Jing Yunzi looked at the ripples in time and space, and several thoughts flashed in his mind. But then, the appearance of 2 figures directly shocked Jing Yunzi's heart. The people here are Su Lang and Shangjuku. The appearance of Shangjuku was completely beyond Jing Yunzi's expectation. Shangjuku, how could it be Shangjuku? Jing Yunzi couldn't believe it, some couldn't accept it. After some analysis, he has completely ruled out the possibility that Su Lang would discover Shangjuku. However, the truth is like a slap in his face. The person Su Lang brought was Shangjuku. How could this be? How did Su Lang know that Shangjuku had entered the Jingyan alliance? How did he see through the disguise of this Shangjuku? The real Shangjuku has completely fallen, and I only confirmed his identity by seeing this person's life history through the eyes of Tongyan. What about Su Lang? How can he see through the disguise of Shangjuku, lock the position of Shangjuku, and catch it directly? Quote. Shocking storms seemed to rise in Jing Yunzi's brain. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2862, Kill right here for Su Lang. He thought he had a very thorough view, nothing more than a super genius who grew up in a remote area. The talent is strong and unparalleled in the world. However, the heels are just like that, there is no strong background and backing. But now, in Jing Yunzi's heart, Su Lang's image was clouded with mist. He felt that Su Lang was a little out of his control, at this time. Jingyan leader, Su Lang pushed the Shangjuku forward, this person is my enemy, and he is also a man with ghosts in his heart. Spare, Senior Su Lang is forgiving, Senior Jingyan is forgiving. The 2 battles of the Shangjuku show a sorrowful expression, as though a mouse being stared at by a cat in horror. Okay, is this person the enemy of fellow Taoist? Jing Yunzi pretended not to know anything. I wonder what deep hatred he and fellow Taoists have. Actually, he is one of the successors left by Shangjuku. Shangjuku is dead, he is a ***** for revenge. Unexpectedly, this person's disguise is quite good, but the leader didn't even notice it. Su Lang sneered in his heart when Jing Yunzi started acting. He explained it indifferently on the surface, and finally expressed his doubts, alluding to Yunzi's failure. It's my mistake. Jing Yunzi's expression remained unchanged and said, I didn't expect him to be related to Shangjuku, otherwise I would never let him enter the league. With perfect control of his expression, Jing Yunzi's heart felt uncomfortable. In his eyes, Su Lang is a pawn, an excellent pawn, and an object that must be cleaned up in the end. On the surface, he and Su Lang are in the same group, but in fact they are on opposite sides. At this time, for the fake Shangjuku in front of me, Su Lang saw through his disguise, but he was surprised that Yunzi did not. Isn't this a judgment? It means he is shocked that Yunzi can't compare to Su Lang. Although in secret, Jing Yunzi also saw the clues of the Shangjuku, but on the surface it was impossible for him to say it, unless he was going to tear his face with Su Lang. Then, no matter how uncomfortable Jing Yunzi was, she could only swallow this breath secretly. So that's the case, then I'm relieved. Su Lang listened to Jing Yunzi finish speaking, and said with a smile, "Now let me deal with this fake Shangjuku, how about it?" "As it should be," Jing Yunzi said simply. "Taoist Su Lang, please feel free." "Then I must kill him." Su Lang laughed. "This guy hates me to death, I can't keep him." This statement came out. Shangjuku was frightened suddenly. "No, don't kill me, I'm still useful, please." But no one cares about him, no one even looks at him too much. This person should be killed. Friend Su Lang has the right idea. In addition, it was my negligence that caused him to enter the league. This person has a ghost in his heart, maybe he will make some moves. Now fellow Su Lang sees through his disguise and pulls it out. This is a great achievement for the entire alliance. Jing Yunzi said with a serious face, but he was quite unhappy in his heart. Because Shangjuku was trained by him to make trouble for Su Lang. Just now, I plan to find Shangjuku to help him upgrade to the eternal level of Jojo. But now, to personally agree to let Su Lang kill Shangjuku, the key is to praise a few words against his will. Otherwise, it will conflict with his previous enthusiasm and personality, which may make people suspicious. Ha ha ha, it's great to have a leader. I will kill him to death, and I will never leave behind any other kind. Su Lang smiled brightly. By the way, it would be troublesome to bring this person back, so let's kill it here. Great. Jing Yunzi's heart was stagnant, but on the surface he smiled and nodded. Su Lang not only wanted to kill Shangjuku, but also in front of him, which made him really uncomfortable. But he must act well. Su Lang must not be allowed to know that Shangjuku was deliberately put into the alliance, and he must not be allowed to guess his intentions. Then I will do it. Su Lang turned his head to look at Shangjuku, with a sneer at the corner of his mouth. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed of the literature under the one-click training system. Chapter 2863. It must be very appetizing to Yunzi, do it. Jing Yunzi sighed slightly aggrieved in his heart, and laughed loudly. No, do not want. Senior Su Lang, Master Su Lang, the villain is also a victim. Senior, the villain knows many exercises and classics of Shangjuku. I am useful, don't kill me. Please, I can be your dog, I will bite whoever you let me bite. Quote. Shangjuku wailed and begged for mercy, humble like a dog about to be slaughtered. However, Su Lang did not feel pity because of his miserable begging for mercy. Because this fake Shangjuku's mind is filled with all the memories of Shangjuku. The resurrection was also affected by the methods used by the deity of Shangjuku. Regarding Su Lang's murderous vengeance, this guy will never forget. Even if it is temporarily suppressed in order to survive, there will still be a great possibility of secretly turning back in the future. Get on the road. Su Lang looked at the fake Shangjuku faintly begging for mercy, and pointed his hands together to form a sword, condensing a burst of sword energy. Do not, the Shangjuku screamed desperately, and then flashed with the sword light, and stopped abruptly. Ding! You got the Eternal Soul 1. The system prompt sounded, and a large number of trophies entered Su Lang's storage space, making his reserves a little more abundant. Lord, look, how did you handle it? Su Lang pointed at the corpse on the ground and asked with a smile. Good kill. Jing Yunzi nodded his head heavily, and immediately stood up. Now that this disaster is also aside, I still have important things on my side. Although he was still tensed, he felt angry when he looked at Su Lang, so he didn't plan to stay any longer. Oh, leader is busy with something, I will go back by myself, no need to send it. Su Lang showed a daze, smiled and put the corpse away before disappearing. You still want me to send you off? Jing Yunzi gritted his teeth again, but his complexion remained the same, and he was still tense. He turned around and walked into the ripples of time and space, shuttled to his private cave, his face instantly darkened. Damn chess piece, even if you were unintentional, I will remember you. At that time I will definitely let you die miserably miserable. Jing Yunzi took 2 deep breaths and slowly calmed the uncomfortable feeling in his heart. The other side, hey, this appetizer must suit Yunzi's appetite. Su Lang's figure appeared in the practice dojo, with a smooth smile at the corner of his mouth. And the reason why I said it was an appetizer this time. It is because Su Lang has only started to cook dinner now. The entire Jingyan alliance was actually Tai Jingyan, or the mysterious power behind him that was established to sacrifice chess pieces. Well, those eternal warriors in the Jingyan Alliance can completely gather a wave. My reputation is in the Shocking Cloud Alliance, it's the kind of thunderous. It is a very simple matter to ask for contact and friendship with members of the Alliance. After getting familiar with them, their defenses become weaker, and I can use Jingwashueyu, pill medicine and other methods to gradually gather them. Su Lang thought in his heart, and quickly made a relatively simple plan. But now there is a question before him. That is the question of standing in line. In a world of great controversy, no one can be alone. Which camp you should stand in requires careful consideration. The current big camp of the endless universe is the camp of the three ancient forces. Then they gathered in the Lingshu fragmented realm, hoping to use the pages of immortality and tearing the natural universe to form a universal white realm to complete the detachment. According to Jingyunzi, or the deity of Jingyunzi and the other four people, the predictions made after countless years of experimentation and demonstration. In a large enough universe, the eternal realm of super high-intensity battles at multiple points and multiple places will cause the white realm to collapse and form a white realm vortex. And the whirlpool of the white world will attract more pages of immortality, among which it is very likely that there will be blank pages of immortality. This plan of Jingyunzi's deity presupposes a sufficiently large universe white world. This means that the Lingshu fragmented domain will greatly expand, and the entire endless universe will gradually collapse, and will eventually be swallowed by the universe white realm. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2864. Su Lang's plan is prepared with both hands. The natural universe, as well as countless intelligent creatures, will usher in the end. Su Lang is not a good person, but he doesn't want to see this scene. However, he is also very interested in the blank pages of immortality. Although he chose to open up a path of surpassing providing the way by force, that no one has ever walked through, there is no need to use a blank page of eternal life. But for this mysterious thing, it is necessary to have the clearest and complete understanding. The general immortal page is formed from the use of the blank immortal page. What about the blank page of immortality? How come? Appeared out of thin air? It must be impossible. Therefore, Su Lang hopes to pick the fruit of victory from Jingyunzi's deity and get a blank page of immortality for research. However, in this way, the battle of great controversy must be carried out, and the endless universe is bound to be damaged. If you stand on the side of the three ancient forces, it doesn't matter that their purpose is to maintain their rule. If they win, it's a fact that they can preserve the endless universe, but it's also a fact that they won't get a blank page of eternal life for research. In addition, how can I join the three ancient forces? They are old and rotten, and they are very xenophobic. Even if I fully disclose Jingyunzi's plan to them, they may not easily believe it. The key point is that their combat power is also very good. They are big bosses who have lived for countless years. It's hard to impress. Finally, the sacred demon cult among the three ancient powers is somewhat unstable in its own position. It is difficult for the three major powers to truly unite, and the three major transformational universe beads cannot be collected, and they cannot prevent the deterioration of the Lingshu fragmented domain universe white realm. Su Lang kept thinking in his heart, frowning slightly. After a while, he loosened his brows and made a decision. Since it's hard to choose, then I won't choose, just make two-handed preparations. I will make arrangements for both camps, and finally make the final decision depending on the situation. A gleam of light flashed in Su Lang's eyes. If you can achieve both, then it will be the best result. Immediately afterwards, he starts to act. Clone dispatch. Su Lang's heart moved. All the clones put down their work and appeared in front of him. At present, the clone function has reached level 58, and the total number of clones has reached 174, all of which are true eternal levels of the 9 universes. This amount, it has reached several times the number of 9 eternal warriors of the Shocking Cloud Alliance. Xing Quan Yun He, Su Lang ordered again in his heart. Part of the avatar in front of him and the twin avatars fused together to form a more powerful eternal martial artist of the 9 universes. Go with. Find me the 3 ancient powers. Su Lang waved his big hand, and the avatars of stars and clouds disappeared from the original place and were dispatched to the rest of the universe outside of countless natural universes. There was no movement in the whole process, and there was no sound. Except for Su Lang himself, no one knew about it. Buying avatar. Su Lang gave another order in his heart. One avatar unfolds the avatar of 100 shadows, transforming one into 100, forming 100 avatars of the top level of the 8 universes. Soon, Su Lang sent the remaining clones to continue to work, then took out a jade card from the collection and joined the group chat. At this time, the information space of Jisun Yupai is relatively quiet, and there are few speakers. Friends of Taoism, are you interested in discussing Taoism with Su Mupanming? Su Lang's yellow message appeared in the collection space, instantly making the entire collection space completely quiet. Immediately afterwards, it was like a stone dropped into a calm lake, causing a lot of waves. It's Senior Su Lang. Senior Su Lang has spoken. Senior, this is looking for people to discuss the Tao and exchange ideas. Hey, if I could talk to Senior Su Lang, it would be an honor, but it's a pity that my strength is low. Me too, I'm afraid I won't be able to seize this opportunity. Quote. Each eternal warrior was very excited at first. But when they thought that Su Lang was a big boss who killed the 7 great 9 celestial intermediate powers with 1 enemy and 7, they didn't have the confidence to talk to Su Lang at this time. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed of the literature under the one-click training system. Chapter 2865. I agree with this matter with both hands, friends of Taoism. Sumu's Taoism doesn't require high levels of cultivation. As long as the power of the 9 universe eternal realm, you can come to me. Friends of the eternal realm of the 8 universes, if you have any questions, you can come to me to solve your doubts at any time. Those who come will never refuse. Rows of yellow messages representing Su Lang appeared in the collection space. See here, all the eternal warriors suddenly cheered. Senior Su Lang never refuses to come. I guess it must be the power of the 9 universes first, and the eternal realm of the 8 universes has to wait a while. But even so, this is a great opportunity. I have already accumulated a lot of questions in my heart. At the level of Senior Su Lang, I will definitely be able to build a house and solve my doubts. I must seize this opportunity. I'm going to talk to Senior Su Lang to exchange ideas. Quote. The eternal warriors cheered and decided to go to Su Lang to discuss the Tao. At this time, the 2 high-level powers of the 9 universes, as well as some intermediate-level powers of the 9 universes, also spoke in the collection space. Taoist Su Lang, I just happen to have some problems in Sha, and I hope I can exchange experience with Taoist friends. So is Li, I have a problem here that has bothered me for a long time, and I will come to find Taoist Su Lang to discuss the truth later. Ha, so many people are looking for Taoist Su Lang to discuss the truth. It is better for Taoist Su Lang to directly hold an exchange meeting for the big guys to get together. Quote. These great powers of the 9 universe eternal realms spoke one after another, and the atmosphere of the conversation became more heated. This matter, I raise my hands in favor. The golden message representing Jing Yunzi also emerged, expressing support. In the private cave, Jing Yunzi looked at the Jisun Jade medallion, his eyes flickered. He didn't know whether Su Lang had the purpose of gathering people's hearts in addition to discussing the Tao. But even if it did, Jing Yunzi would not stop it. Because in the final battle, facing the temptation of detachment, everyone will be enemies in the world. Friendship, human heart, there is basically no use for eggs. Instead, Su Lang, a great master, asked someone to discuss the Tao, and almost all came to him. This allowed many members of the alliance to be promoted. It happened to echo Jing Yunzi's desire to cultivate members of the alliance. Su Lang, you can help me improve the combat power of the members of the alliance. Jing Yunzi sneered, I will thank you very much, ha. At the same time, Jing Yunzi, if you haven't stopped it now, there will be no chance in the future. Su Lang smiled coldly when he saw Yunzi's words in the collection space. Su Lang is still very confident about his method of gathering people's hearts. Relying on One Key alchemy refining equipment to refine arrays, One Key empowerment and other functions. With the help of secret techniques such as stealing mystery volume mirror flower water moon ming guang wanji, it is simply too easy to gather a warrior of the same level. As long as those eternal warriors tasted the sweetness and got on the boat, it would not be easy to get rid of Su Lang. At this time, there are more and more news in the collection space. But the rest of the eternal warriors heard the news and came in one after another to speak. Among them, the one who asked the most was when to look for Su Lang's Tao. Friends of Taoism, I won't talk much here. Su Mo is waiting at the training dojo before Jijo, everyone can come over at any time. After Su Lang sent the message, he put away the jade card of Jisun and began to make preparations for discussing the Tao. He didn't intend to go out with the deity himself, but to send a clone. After all, with so many people coming, he himself talked and exchanged one by one. How troublesome. It's much easier to talk about the Tao with a clone. After all, the clones also have perfect intelligence, and their key knowledge reserves are exactly the same as Su Lang himself. The clone that was sent out, it's better to use buying clone. The top clone of the 8 universes is already high enough. If you use the 9 universe level clone, it would be too high profile. In addition, it is best to establish a formation. Separate it into small rooms. Let the avatar expand the thought confidence space to form a 2-person world, and further isolate it. In this way, it will be difficult for them to infer how many clones I have. Su Lang pondered in his heart. After making a decision, he immediately began to arrange the formation. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com, the One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2866. Arrange the formation, taste tea and talk about Taoism. The layout method is too simple for Su Lang. Every thought is full of formations. The formations are connected to each other and complement each other to form a shielding formation of the 9 eternal realm. The formation of this level, coupled with the thought space of the clones, is enough to ensure that those who come to discuss the Tao cannot see elsewhere. Just finished these. There was a wave of time and space fluctuations in the distance. It turns out that someone can't wait to come over. Hi, what kind of formation is this? Unexpectedly, it can quickly absorb the energy of the universe on such a large scale. I have been here before, and the previous formation is absolutely incomparable with the present. Now this is Senior Su Lang's cave mansion. These formations will definitely be arranged by him. It's great, I just dabble in the realm. This time I must ask Senior Su Lang for more advice. I don't know what Senior Su Lang did to collect so much cosmic energy. Is it just to reverse the origin of the universe? Now Senior Su Lang must sense that we have come. Let's go up. The eternal warriors were shocked by the great gathering of spirits arranged by Su Lang, sucking in cold air, and after some discussion and venting their horror, they flew forward. Everyone moved quickly. In a blink of an eye, he came to Su Lang's dojo. Junior Shi Ling, meet Senior Su Lang. Junior Xiao Xiaoyao, meet Senior Su Lang. Younger generation, ... Those who came first were the ones who couldn't wait, and relatively speaking, their cultivation bases were slightly lower. Therefore, most of them call themselves juniors. You don't have to be polite. This time I invite you to come and discuss the Tao. I hope you can gain something. Su Lang's approachable voice reached the ears of warriors. Now, please join us. Listening to Su Lang's gentle voice, some tense eternal warriors have relaxed a lot. They looked at the big formation ahead and found that the big formation was more than just a gathering of spirits. But to say what can be seen, most people's formation attainments have not yet reached this level. Only a few warriors who love the way of formations and have studied for a lifetime can see that it is a perception shielding formation. I'm talking about it. A warrior named Xianxia, who had just entered the realm of the 9 universes, flew into the big formation with a slight gesture. Enter the big array. There was a mist in front of him. He walked forward and found that a short table was placed in the surging mist, and a young man with a smile was already sitting behind him. Friend Su Lang. Xianxia looked overjoyed and hurriedly stepped forward to salute. At this time, he realized that Su Lang in front of him was only the top level of the 8 universes, and he immediately understood that this was a clone. Taoist Su Lang wants to talk about Taoism alone with many fellow Taoists, and he can only use the technique of avatar. But this avatar technique is really powerful. It is actually the top level avatar of the 8 universes. I don't know what level of the avatars of Taoist Su Lang and the other fellows are. Xianxia thought with shock in his heart. He guessed that there must be more than one, and not a few. Because of the powerhouses at the same level as him, as well as the powerhouses stronger than him, many have not come yet. After they came, Su Lang would definitely not use a low-level clone to discuss the Tao. That would be rude, perhaps. There can be dozens of avatars like fellow Su Lang. This is amazing. Xianxia thought this way, but never expected that as long as Su Lang was willing, he could create more than 17,000 such clones, at this time. Please sit down. Friend Shan Wei. Su Lang, the clone, pointed to the futon in front of Xiaoji. Friend Su Lang actually knows his name. Shan Wei was surprised, and immediately surprised, because he felt valued. He sat down on the futon before leaving. Of course I know. Su Lang smiled slightly. Do you not know that fellow Taoists are not unknown people? Ha ha ha. Shan Wei smiled happily, and exclaimed, talking to Taoist Su Lang is really like a spring breeze. Ha ha, not much else. Come on, taste tea, talk about Tao. Su Lang also smiled brilliantly, and between waving his hands, a pot of spirit tea appeared on the desktop. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2867. Everyone has a share. This spiritual tea is not as good as the one given to Master Yu Jing. But it is also made with one-click synthesis and enhanced functions, a unique eternal spirit tea. As soon as the spiritual tea came out, suddenly, there is a peculiar Taoist rhyme flowing, which is refreshing and clear. Good tea, friend Taoist, this is the first time I have seen this tea in my next life. Shan Wei looked at the lingxia in front of him in shock. He had never tasted this level of tea. Therefore, he suddenly aroused a trace of restraint. You needn't be polite, fellow Taoists. I have a lot of this tea, even if I drink it. In addition, I also have a pill for enlightenment. Wait later, if a fellow Taoist gains insight, he can take the pill at will, and take advantage of his epiphany to gain more insights. Su Lang smiled faintly, and put another box on the table, but the box couldn't hold the breath of the medicine. Suddenly, the box opened automatically, revealing a fist-sized, crystal-clear pill inside. The pure and incomparable pill breath suddenly rushed to his face. Shan Wei's pupils were slightly enlarged, and he swallowed involuntarily. The exercises of the eternal realm are extremely difficult to practice. Even those with superb understanding have spent countless hours to comprehend, and it is easy to get stuck somewhere and unable to make progress. But Su Lang's pill is specifically for enlightenment. Shan Wei can feel that if he can eat one, the countless questions accumulated in his heart will be solved. Just, why would Su Lang take out such a treasured pill so easily? Friends of Taoists do not need to worry too much. I have a lot of pills. Every fellow Taoist has a share. Su Lang saw Shan Wei's worries, and smiled faintly. The gift of this medicine to fellow Taoist is just for a good relationship. Shan Wei didn't seem to hear clearly the other words with Su Lang, and only noticed the 4 words, everyone has. Everyone has. The pill that is so cherished is of infinite value, and it can be met but not sought. Taoist Su Lang actually wants to give it to everyone who comes to discuss the Tao. Hi, Taoist Su Lang, he is not only extremely powerful in his cultivation, but he is also a huge wealth in the 9 eternal realm. The key is Su Lang Taoist fellow is generous, and makes people hate that they have not met earlier. Fortunately, I did not miss the opportunity to make friends with Su Lang Taoist friend. Shihan was at a critical moment in his cultivation, and he failed to come. What a great loss. Single quote. Shan Wei's heart was filled with a lot of thoughts, so that the expression in his eyes was slightly distracted, as if he was unconscious. Friend Shan Wei. Su Lang smiled in his heart and sent out a serious reminder on his face. What? Sorry, fellow Taoist Su Lang, I think things are gone. Shan Wei recovered and smiled. Haha. It's okay. Su Lang nodded slightly. Let's start discussing the Tao now. What topics do you want to discuss? Great. It's better to discuss the topic of refining tools. The greatest interest in this next life is to refining tools. On the refining tool, I have a little bit of it. I plan to promote my weapon to the 9 eternal realm a long time ago. It's just that there are too many difficult and complicated questions. Today, I have troubled Taoists to help me figure out a solution. Quote. Shan Wei said very politely. In fact, he didn't deliberately want to talk about what he is best at. It was that he had seen Su Lang's clone, formation, and medicine, and he knew that Su Lang's secret techniques were endless and his combat power was terrifying. If he doesn't care about the topic of refining tools, he feels that he has nothing to grasp at all. He never expected. Refiner. This topic is good, and I happen to have some accomplishments on this subject. I only promoted my weapon to the intermediate level of the 9-universe eternal realm yesterday, and I can share some experience with fellow Taoists. Su Lang said with a smile, and then saw Shan Wei's expression stagnate in front of him. His lips twitched, it seemed that his tongue was knotted and he couldn't speak. What? 9-universe intermediate level weapon? Shan Wei was so shocked that he lost his voice, his face was full of unbelievable expressions. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2868, I'm ashamed of it if I haven't discussed it yet. An intermediate level weapon of the 9-universe eternal realm. This is an extremely rare weapon in the eternal level of the 9 universes. As everyone knows, many warriors at the intermediate level of the 9 universes are still using the weapons of the eternal realm of the 8 universes. Shan Wei possessed a weapon of the 9-universe eternal realm. Even if he had just entered the level, it was one of the few in the Shocking Cloud Alliance. But now, Su Lang has just been promoted to an intermediate level weapon of the 9 universes. This not only highlights Su Lang's wealth once again, but also means that Su Lang has a more advanced refinement attainment than Shan Wei. Unfortunately, I still want to talk to Taoist Su Lang about the way of refining tools. My attainments are nothing in front of Su Lang. Su Lang is also the 9 eternal realm. Why is he so much better? Fighting talents, secret techniques, formation tools, Dao Dan Dao, what else he can't do? Single quote. Shan Wei's heart is extremely complex, horrified, shocked, envious, inferior, and more of awe. He knows Su Lang is far stronger than he thought. On Dao and Dao, before it was discussed, he was ashamed of himself. At this time, yes it is, 9-universe intermediate level weapon. This is it, the eternal weapon I use to manage the world in my body. Su Lang smiled faintly, stretched out his right hand and slowly opened it, and a mirror appeared on the palm of his hand, which was the mirror of reincarnation. The mirror of reincarnation, the eternal emperor of the 8 universes. It has 15 enhancements, 3 enhancements in qualitative changes, and its combat power has reached the middle and upper levels of the 9 universes. At this time, as soon as the mirror of reincarnation came out, the extremely convergent but still an abyssal aura was suddenly filled with Shan Wei's senses. Really an eternal emperor soldier at the intermediate level of the 9 universes. The point is, this weapon is not for combat. Will Taoist Su Lang give priority to upgrading these auxiliary weapons? No, he will definitely give priority to upgrading combat weapons. Shan Wei looked at the mirror of reincarnation, his entire face was full of amazement. This means that he has at least 2 eternal emperor soldiers of the 9-universe eternal intermediate level. Thought of this, he couldn't help but shocked. A person owns 2 eternal emperor soldiers at the intermediate level of the 9 universes. This is something that only appears in his dream. But now, it really appeared in front of him. He can't imagine Su Lang possesses 10 9-universe eternal emperor soldiers. Among them, the 6 eternal emperor soldiers, including Yudian sword, are the advanced level of the 9 universes. In this, Su Lang would not show it either. After all, no matter how to show his muscles, he still had to keep his whole cards. Now, looking at the mirror of reincarnation in Su Lang's hand, Shan Wei was speechless, as if a storm was stirring in his mind. He didn't know what to say. Fortunately, Su Lang broke the silent atmosphere. Look, soon, you must also try to promote the weapon again. Su Lang put away the mirror of reincarnation and smiled. Perhaps, my experience here will be useful to you. This statement came out. Shan Wei suddenly woke up and said hurriedly, useful, definitely useful, Senior Xie Salong. The slightly stiff and sluggish expression on his face turned into a smile and became vivid. Since it's not as good as Su Lang, then you have to admit it. Shan Wei admitted, and quickly accepted this fact, and was very happy because he could get Su Lang's guidance right away. For a long time, he has been unmatched in terms of instrument and Dao. No one talks to him about Dao, let alone teaches him. Therefore, the speed at which his attainments of the instrumental path improves is extremely slow, and it may not be possible to improve a little in a million years. Now, he saw the light of hope that quickly improved his refinement skills. How could he not be excited? Ha ha ha, whether it's useful, you have to talk to know. Su Lang laughed. Furthermore, the Taoist's refinement skills are not weak. Who said I can't get anything from it? Senior is too modest. Shan Wei smiled and shook his head. Don't belittle yourself, come and drink tea. With a smile on his face, Su Lang poured himself a cup of tea and pushed the teapot to him. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2869, Fang Qian and Le Zhengnan, you're welcome. Shan Wei poured a cup cautiously, held it in the palm of his hand, and immediately raised his own question, next. That's the beginning of the discussion. In fact, in the refining device, in terms of the breadth of knowledge, Su Lang will surpass Shan Wei, but in terms of depth, it is somewhat inferior. After all, Shan Wei is the refiner who personally refined the 9 Eternal Emperor arms. The highest level of Su Lang's learning classics is the 8 Eternal Realm. But he learned a lot of refining knowledge. It can be considered that the foundation of the Eternal Realm of the 8 universes has been laid extremely solid, and it is not an exaggeration to say that the world is number 1. Shan Wei first entered the realm of the 9 universe craftsmen, and most of his knowledge still belongs to the 8 universe level. So many of his problems actually arise because of the lack of knowledge in the tools and methods of the 8 universe Eternal Realm, these questions. For Shan Wei, it was puzzling. But in Su Lang's hands, he could easily untie it within a few breaths. After answering 2 or 3 questions one after another, Shan Wei already admired Su Lang's art and skill, and completely claimed to be a junior. Shan Wei is just a microcosm of many people who come to discuss Taoism. Everyone who came to discuss the Tao, no matter what topic they were talking about, was convinced by Su Lang's profound knowledge. For a time, within the large formation of the Cultivation Dojo, in each grid, the field theory is continuously carried out. All those who came to discuss the Tao gradually developed a deep admiration and affection for Su Lang. Even many people already have the heart to defect, and this wave of people talking about Taoism is only the first batch. One after another, many eternal warriors continued to come. Most of these later eternal warriors have a higher level of cultivation than the first batch. However, under Su Lang's various guidance, he was quickly convinced. Among them, there is no lack of Juzhou intermediate a level of power with Gujun, Shangjuku and others. However, these warriors Su Lang used avatars to receive them, until the 2 eternal high-level powers of the 9 universes came together. These 2 people were the 2 who sat next to Su Lang when Kaiyu Tianshan Jingyunzi was preaching. These 2 people, one is called Fang Gan and the other is called Le Zhengnan. They are also the only 9 universe high-level powers in the Shocking Cloud Alliance, although, in the eyes of everyone, Su Lang, who fought hard against the 7 people and killed them all, was also a high-level powerhouse in the 9 universes. But in the eyes of Fang Qian and Le Zhengnan, this is still open to question. After all, they did not perceive the high-level aura of the 9 universes from Su Lang. In their endless years, they have never heard of Su Lang's name. And even at the intermediate level of the 9 universes, even 10 can't beat a high-level 9 universes powers, and so. The 2 came to discuss the Tao. It was tentative, at this time. The 2 have come outside the practice dojo. This formation is very good. It is a united formation, which is jointly arranged with a large number of 8 eternal realms and 7 eternal realms. This arrangement method is more difficult than purely arranging the 9 universe eternal realm array. It seems that Su Lang is deliberately demonstrating his knowledge of the formation. It is indeed very good. I am not confident that he will be better than him. Fang Gan stared at the formation of the Cultivation Dojo and analyzed it carefully. His eyebrows were slender, his hair was loose, and he had an unruly temperament. Even you are not confident that you can be stronger than him. You are known as the number 1 person in the Shocking Cloud Alliance. Le Zhengnan was a little surprised. This Su Lang is really interesting. Haha, I don't have the ability. He dared to put down Heiko in the collection space, and he won't refuse anyone. Fang Gan smiled. Let's go, visit Taoist Su Lang and see how good he is. Walk around. It's been a long time since I was so interested. Le Zhengnan smiled and waved his sleeves forward. Then, the 2 took a step forward and stopped before the formation. Buzzing, the formation suddenly opened automatically, revealing a handsome man who was Su Lang's deity. 2 fellow Taoists, don't be unharmed. Su Lang looked at Fang Qian and Le Zhengnan with a relaxed expression and a smile at the corner of his mouth. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2870, on the secret technique of exercises, good for these two people. He pays more attention to it. After all, in the battle between Zhang Gujun and the other 7. His Xing Quan Yunhe clone used the Jade Fragment of Life, sacrificed his life, and burst out the high-level combat power of the 9 universes. If Fang Qian and Le Zhengnan can pull into their camp and station in the infinity, then there will be more combat power that can be increased. Very good, very good. Friend Su Lang, how has it been lately? Fang Qian and Le Zhengnan are also polite. Okay, everyone. Su Lang laughed, turned around and spread his right arm. Please, please. Friend Su Lang, please. Fang Qian and Le Zhengnan also made extended petitions, and the 3 of them entered the big formation together. In a blink of an eye, the 3 of them came to a bamboo forest. In the verdant bamboo forest, there is a stone round table with 3 stone benches surrounding it. The breeze blows, the bamboo forest rustles, and the light and shadow sway along with it, which is quite artistic. It's the eternal class Qingfeng Enlightenment bamboo. Fang Qian and Le Zhengnan recognized the type of bamboo forest at a glance, and they were shocked. Hiss. The dozens of plants in the middle are all 9 universe-level enlightened Qingfeng bamboos. Le Zhengnan looked around. His face was surprised. Dao fellow Su Lang, you are so accomplished in spiritual cultivation. Incredible. There are so many Qingfeng Enlightenment bamboos. This is more effective than the general enlightenment pill. Fang Gon didn't speak, but he looked around, stretched out his hand and touched the 9 universe-grade Qingfeng Enlightenment bamboo, secretly amazed. If you two are interested. Su Lang smiled and said, I can take a plant back later. This Qingfeng Enlightenment bamboo is of infinite value. Fang Gon said with a little playfulness, Dao friends are willing to give it to us. Some bamboos are not worth mentioning. Su Lang looked calm, pointed at the stone bench and said, sit down. The 2 nodded, sitting on the stone bench following Su Lang, the 3 of them formed a circle. As usual, Su Lang took out his spiritual tea again. The spiritual tea that I took out this time was of the same level as the one that was given to Yujing Master, but they were of different types, which would be of great benefit to the crystal wall universe of the eternal body. As soon as the spiritual tea came out, Fang Qian and Le Zhengnan's pupils shrank suddenly, and they faintly matched their eyes, and they both saw the surprise in each other's eyes. Spirit tea of this level. This is the first time they have seen it. Su Lang had already anticipated this, and smiled faintly in his heart. Even Master Yu Jing and Jing Yunzi have never drunk spiritual tea of this level, let alone Fang Gon and Le Zhengnan. At this time, friend Su Lang, Le Zhengnan said solemnly, such cherished spiritual tea, I can't make it. Yes, Fang Gon also nodded, Taoist Su Lang is really too polite. This is my way of hospitality. If friends come from afar, they must bring out the best treasures to entertain them. Su Lang looked serious, this is the spiritual tea that I cultivated by myself, you too must not refuse. This statement came out. Fang Qian and Le Zhengnan looked at each other again, turned their heads and nodded to Su Lang, and said in unison, then thank you fellow Taoists. I don't know if you two came to discuss the Tao. Su Lang opened the topic while pouring tea for himself, I don't know what to discuss. Hear this. Fang Qian and Le Zhengnan smiled slightly. When they came, they had already figured out what they were going to talk about. On the secret technique of exercises. Fang Gon said while taking the teapot handed by Su Lang. Secret technique. Su Lang twitched the corner of his mouth and said with a smile, okay. On the secret technique of Gongfa. Over the years, how many exercises he has practiced, it takes 10 million as a unit to measure. What level of exercises did he have not practiced, and what type of exercises did he have not practiced? Even the shame and shame exercises, if you have practiced it, don't know, you will lose 10,000 copies. When Fang Gon wanted to discuss the secret technique of the exercises, he kicked directly on the barbed iron plate with bare feet. Of course, Fang Gon didn't even know that Su Lang's strongest was the secret technique of the exercises. He thought that Su Lang had higher attainments on the left Dao, such as formation and alchemy, and so. Since fellow Taoists should go down. Fang Qian smiled confidently, then, let's get started. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2871, This kid must be pretending. Okay, let's start. Su Lang nodded and smiled slightly. Great. Xianxia is currently practicing a technique that can accelerate the perfection of the crystal wall universe. However, during the training process, I encountered a difficult point, so I asked Taoist fellow Su Lang for advice. As we all know, in order to complete the crystal wall cell world into a crystal wall universe, it must be filled with the origin of the universe. Fang Gan did not rush to explain his difficulties. After speaking, he smiled and looked at Su Lang. In fact, he already has an answer to this difficult point, but it took a lot of time and hard work to realize it. The reason Fang Gan talked about this difficulty was to see if Su Lang could answer it. If it can't, then Su Lang is just a general in terms of cultivation techniques. If you can, just look at the time to comprehend the answer and how perfect the answer is. It turned out to be the problem. Su Lang touched his chin and made a thoughtful gesture. Le Zhengnan next to him was also lost in thought. He felt that this problem was very difficult, and for a while, he couldn't even find a clue. Fang Gan really has a problem. Such a difficult topic, I don't know how many years it will take to solve it. Su Lang sighed, although it's good, but even if it can be unlocked, it will definitely take a long time. It seems that this topic has been discussed for thousands of years. Single quote. Le Zhengnan squinted at Fang Gan, and immediately prepared for a long-term discussion on the Tao. Fang Gan also had a leisurely look, holding a teacup and drinking lightly, without a trace of eagerness at all. Obviously, he also thought that Su Lang would not be able to solve this problem in a short time. But at this moment, this question of fellow Taoist Fang Gan, it can be easily solved with a very simple trick, Su Lang said faintly, and took a sip from his teacup. His movements were natural, like flowing water. This statement came out. Fang Gan, who was also drinking tea, suddenly stagnated. What? He actually knows the answer to this difficult point. No, I discovered this problem by accident. I asked many colleagues, but they didn't know it. But Su Lang, he doesn't really know the answer, right? Single quote. A thick shock and suspicion rose in Fang Qian's heart, and after a pause, he continued half of the tea drinking action. He drank the tea, concealing his surprise. His expression gradually calmed down. On the side, Le Zhengnan looked slightly stunned, and his eyes fell on Su Lang's body involuntarily. He figured out a way so quickly. It's impossible. For such a difficult problem, even if he is better than me, it is impossible to come up with a solution in such a short period of time. This guy, just kidding. With horrified thoughts in Le Zhengnan's heart, his eyes fell on Fang Gan's face again to see what he did. Ha ha ha. Unexpectedly, Taoist Su Lang happened to have encountered this problem, and he also came up with a solution. Fang Gan laughed. Yes, in his opinion, Su Lang must have happened to have encountered this problem, and then happened to untie the answer. Otherwise, could it be that Su Lang immediately figured out a solution after hearing the problem? In his opinion, this is simply impossible. This. Fang Gan Taoist misunderstood. I also heard this question for the first time. Su Lang listened to Fang Gan's words and said with a smile, perhaps it's an analogy. With a flash of inspiration, he came up with the answer. Impossible. This kid must be pretending. Fang Qian thought decisively in his heart, and a trace of uncomfortable flashed in his heart. If you have solved this problem before, you will admit that it has been solved before. I have to say that the answer came up on the spot. What kind of pretense? He was calm on the surface, frowned slightly in his heart, and then sneered. What about the answer? Whether you came up with the answer you came up with on the spot or the answer you came up with before, it still depends on the quality of the answer. I have been studying for many years before I came up with the perfect answer. Let me see how far your answer can be. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com, the one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2872, Fang Gan, a shocked but unconvinced. Fang Qian thought coldly in his heart. On the surface he condemned the teacup lightly, and said with a smile, so that's it, Taoist Su Lang is truly peerless and intelligent. I don't know, what is Taoist's answer? As everyone knows, a small part of his thoughts has been seen by Su Lang silently and mysteriously. Friends of Taoism have a good reputation. The key to this question lies in the efficiency of the integration of the time avenue and the growth of the cell wall when the crystal wall cell world is transformed into the crystal wall universe. The specific difficulties and corresponding answers are divided into 17 pairs. A smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. Now, I will talk about my own experience in detail. He didn't care about Fang Gan's sneer. As long as he told the perfect answer, Fang Gan couldn't laugh anymore. Then it will work. Fang Gan nodded and said solemnly. This statement came out. Le Zhengnan next to him also pricked his ears attentively. Then I will start now. These 17 pairs of difficulties and answers, the first one lies in the time and space of the crystal wall universe. Time and space are one of the basic rule avenues of the universe, and also the most advanced rule avenue. So the first difficulty is the integration of time avenues. Quote. Su Lang's expression was calm and confident, and the words in his mouth were not rushed or slow, and clearly organized, without any sloppy eyes. In other words, all dry goods. Listen to Su Lang's explanation. At the beginning, Fang Gan still had some disdain in his heart. After waiting for Su Lang to finish speaking, he would point out Su Lang's shortcomings. However, soon, all his thoughts were squeezed away by astonishment. Because Su Lang's explanation was even more detailed and perfect than the answers he himself had drawn over the years. Many of these details, after listening to Su Lang's explanation, he suddenly realized, like a divine enlightenment. After the consternation, it is endless horror and incredible. How can it be? How could he have such a perfect answer? He must have encountered these problems a long, long time ago. He must have been studying for longer than me. This is the only explanation, and it also means that he can't be the answer he just came up with. Fang Qian thought with horror, and then he felt uncomfortable. Because in his opinion, Su Lang is just pretending. This is already a real hammer. At the same time, that's it. I didn't expect the answer to such a difficult question to be so simple and clever. Friend Su Lang is indeed very knowledgeable. Le Zhengnan whispered inaudibly, and immediately thought, I don't know if these answers are compared with Fang Gan's own understanding, who is stronger and who is weak. Thinking so, he turned to look at Fang Gan, but seeing Fang Gan's face is already showing unconcealed surprise. Occasionally a glimmer of surprise flashes in his eyes. See here, Le Zhengnan already knew the answer. It seems that the answer given by Su Lang is more perfect than Fang Gan thought of himself. If it's a temporary idea, as Su Lang himself said, then his understanding is terrible. 10,000 steps back, even if Su Lang did not come up with the answer temporarily, but solved it before as Fang Gan said. But the answers he gave, the main points of the explanation, are so perfect that people can't find any flaws. Now, even Fang Gan is shocked by it, and he is shocked to judge him. Le Zhengnan thought in his heart, his impression of Su Lang suddenly improved a lot, at this time. For this question, this is my answer. Su Lang smiled slightly. Perhaps there is something wrong, it's all about learning, and then I will invite fellow Taoist Fang Gan to speak. Talking about Tao and Tao is naturally arguing with each other, just. Fang Gan's own answer is not as good as Su Lang's, so how can he debate it? Friends of Taoism are too humble. The answer you gave is perfect. Thank you fellow Taoist for dispelling my doubts for many years. Fang Gan laughed, waved his hands and said, there is no need to debate this issue. Let's start the next topic. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2873. He is pretending, yes, pretending again, he thought to himself. Fortunately, he didn't reveal that he had come up with the answer earlier. Rather, he was more humble, saying that he was trapped by difficulties, so please help Su Lang to solve his doubts. Otherwise, he will be even more embarrassed now. The next topic, I wanted to hear the views of fellow Taoist Fang Gan. Su Lang smiled slightly. If that's the case, let's the next topic. What are you going to discuss this time? Le Zhengnan laughed while drinking tea. I have benefited a lot from listening to the two talks, and now I can't wait to listen to the second scene. It's blunt, and there are still problems in the exercises that have not been resolved. After all, Fang Gan felt a little unhappy, and said with a smile. So I want to ask Taoist Su Lang to solve my doubts again. His previous question can be answered by himself. And this time, he intends to throw up a problem that he has not been able to solve for countless years. Fang Gan, fellow Taoist, let's talk about it first. Su Lang smiled faintly, I can't guarantee whether you can solve the puzzle. Then I will be brazen. Fang Gan nodded and said, during the battle in the Eternal Realm, it is very important to mobilize the power of the natural universe. A question about the power of the natural universe. The Eternal Warrior repairs the crystal wall universe inside, and the power mobilization method of the natural universe outside. So, this topic is on the same level as the previous one. But because the Eternal Warrior majored in the crystal wall universe, his expertise in the power of the natural universe would basically be much weaker. So, to some extent, these questions are more difficult. Le Zhengnan thought on the side, his eyes turned back and forth between Fang Qian and Su Lang, watching the changes in their expressions. Seeing Fang Gan's expression seriously speaking, Su Lang listened solemnly, and the atmosphere of the discussion was not bad. Soon, Fang Gan finished speaking and started drinking tea. His theme is how to mobilize the most natural and cosmic forces at the least cost. Specifically, Fang Qian encountered hundreds of problems on this training theme. At this moment, Le Zhengnan was already shocked. Because he never expected Fang Gan to give so many questions. This may seem like a heartbreak, but in fact it already has a faint meaning of making things difficult. But Le Zhengnan looked at Su Lang and found that he still looked relaxed, calm, and seemed to have no pressure at all. See here, Le Zhengnan couldn't help being taken aback. Secretly, Su Lang, have all these problems been studied beforehand? Impossible. Fang Gan also had the same idea. With so many questions, he is still so indifferent. Impossible, these questions are all I didn't want to understand. In terms of difficulty, every question is stronger than the first one before, let alone the number 100 times greater. Su Lang, himself is extremely young, and his cultivation time is definitely shorter than me. He can't study all of these issues. He's pretending, yes, pretending again. Single quote. Fang Gan looked at Su Lang with a calm expression, his heart was very upset. But he didn't know, Su Lang really played on the spot. The power of the natural universe discussed at this time. His attainments are also much higher than the average JoJo Eternal. The secret technique of the universe domain ruler, deduced by the source function of the exercise method, was created specifically to invoke the power of the natural universe. This secret technique is based on the essence of countless exercises practiced by Su Lang, fused together, sublimated and qualitatively changed, and finally came out. In the previous battle with 1 against 7, either Gujun Jodi, the creator of the secret of words, or Tongding Jodi, who specializes in the power of the natural universe, was overwhelmed by Su Lang's cosmic domain dominating secret technique. The key is, invisibly, Su Lang could see part of Fang Gan's thoughts by stealing mystery scrolls. For these problems, Fang Qian has been studying for countless years. At this time his attention was all on these issues. Most of the ideas that have emerged are also about these issues. Many of his research results over the years have been directly exposed under Su Lang's nose. Although Fang Qian did not solve these problems, he could also provide Su Lang with many research ideas and inspirations. Coupled with Su Lang's own profound knowledge in this area, it is even easier to come up with the answer. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the one-key training system has the fastest update speed of the literature under the one-click training system. Chapter 2874, this has the answer, but Su Lang was not prepared to ponder it slowly. Because he also has a super abnormal system function, that is, fragment repair. Some of the research results of Fang Gan's own research over the years are Gongfa fragments. Using system functions to repair them, you can get a complete copy of the exercises directly. And this exercise can basically solve all kinds of problems in its research direction. Even if not, then change some research results and continue to try to repair the fragments. Anyway, this function does not consume any cost at all, and unlimited repairs are possible. There are these ways. Su Lang naturally showed a confident smile. Now, so many difficult problems, Su Lang, I'm going to see how many you can solve and how long it will take, ahaha. While drinking tea, Fang Gan looked at Su Lang and laughed wildly in his heart. As for Su Lang, he propped his chin with his fists, thinking about life. But in fact, system, start the fragment repair function for me. Oh, this question is like this, the idea is good. System, start the fragment repair function for me. Hey, this idea is okay, it can further enhance the speed of mobilization of the forces of the natural universe. Yes, not bad. After finishing the work, use the source function of the exercise technique to update the secret technique of Zero Domain Master. System, don't stop, continue to start the fragment repair, for me. Quote. Su Lang constantly activated the fragment repair function, while reading the new exercises in the storage space with his spiritual thoughts, and all kinds of thoughts were surging in his heart. Have to say, Fang Gong was able to cultivate to the advanced level of the 9 universes, and his cultivation skills were still very impressive. Many of his special research ideas have brought a lot of inspiration to Su Lang. The most important thing is to make Su Lang's fragment repair function shine. Brand new exercises continue to appear in the storage space, and any one thrown out is a treasure of infinite value. Time passed slowly. A cup of tea time passed in a blink of an eye. It seems that Su Lang needs a lot of time to answer Fang Gan's questions. Le Zhengnan looked at the brooding Su Lang, thinking in his heart, this time, I must think about it for many years. At the same time, ha, Su Lang hasn't spoken up until now, so he's sure he hasn't delved into these issues before. Or, even if you have studied, it's definitely not as advanced as mine. This time I was able to win a round. However, if you want to pull back more, you can't give Su Lang too much time to get answers. I have to speak first and tell the results of the research. Su Lang will surely realize it by then, ashamed of it. The haze in Fang Qian's heart was swept away, he became clear, and a smile appeared on his face. But at this moment, yes, Su Lang, who was thinking about life, suddenly sat upright with joy, and directly jumped Fang Qian and Le Zhengnan off. Soon. What's there? Could it be that Su Lang has solved one of the problems? Fang Gong looked at Su Lang with some suspicion, and suddenly felt a bit of a bad feeling in his heart. Le Zhengnan was also a little stunned. He thought that Su Lang would definitely have to think about it for many years, but as soon as his thoughts fell, Su Lang had results. This is really incredible, friend Su Lang. Fang Gong narrowed his eyes to look at Su Lang. What's wrong? Of course there is an answer. Su Lang laughed. Here, there is an answer. Fang Gong got Su Lang's definite answer, and he asked with difficulty. Yes, Su Lang smiled slightly, I do some research on the power of the natural universe. Fang Gan's heart was stagnant, and the corners of his mouth twitched indistinctly. Crystal Wall's cosmic direction has no shallow accomplishments, and the power of the natural universe also has advanced accomplishments, and the key is higher than him. How did you cultivate this? At this time, Father Su Lang, talk about it. Le Zhengnan heard some anxious voices. Which problem did you solve? If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed of the literature under the one-click training system. Chapter 2875. Hit the nail on the head. Every word. Fang Gong also looked at Su Lang. He secretly said that it must be the easiest one, although he doesn't know which one is the easiest. However, which one? Su Lang said with a look of astonishment, it's not one of them, it's all solved. This statement came out. Puff. Le Zhengnan couldn't help but squirted out the tea he had just drunk. What did you say? All untied, are you kidding me? Fang Gong said loudly, dumbfounded. Fortunately, he has finished drinking the tea, otherwise he would be scared. Joke, non-existent. The 101 problem, I have solved all of them. Su Lang raised his eyebrows and smiled faintly, which Taoist Fang Gong would like to hear from. This statement came out. The scene was silent. Fang Qian and Le Zhengnan stopped talking, and both became autistic. Since Su Lang dared to say that, he must have really solved all the problems. But that is hundreds of questions. Moreover, it was Fang Gong who didn't know how many years of painstaking research, but he hadn't overcome the super problem. Impossible. This is fake. If it's true, am I not a waste? I have not solved the problem for hundreds of millions of years, and I have been solved by Su Lang's cup of tea. I don't believe it. I do not accept. Fang Gong sat on the stone bench, his body shook slightly, his hands holding the teacup clenched unconsciously, and his knuckles turned white. Hiss. This Su Lang's perception is too scary. How many years has he cultivated? He has such a profound knowledge in the power of the natural universe. I'm compared with. Can't I be compared with that? Le Zhengnan took a sigh of relief in his heart, and Su Lang was already completely discouraged. at this time. Fang Gon Taoist. Su Lang was half confused, and half a reminder voice came. What? I'm thinking, which one should I listen to first? Fang hurriedly recovered. Now that I think about it, let's listen to the first one. Great, then I'm going to talk about it. Speaking of the first question, Su Lang nodded slightly, with a faint smile, began to explain the main points. See here, Le Zhengnan ignored the horror and self-doubt, and quickly listened to it seriously. Fang Gon was extremely complicated in his heart, his eyes diverged slightly, and he didn't know what he was thinking, of course. Although unwilling to admit, unwilling to accept, but his body was very honest and began to listen carefully. The basic cultivation of the strong makes him unable to survive the opportunity to improve his own strength. Next, the clear and slightly magnetic voice of Su Lang resounded in the Qingfeng Enlightenment bamboo forest. Fang Qian and Le Zhengnan sat upright on the stone bench, and the more they listened, the more they became fascinated. Su Lang's opinion really hit the nail on the head. Every sentence can be called micro-speech and big meaning, and every word is pearly. Just a few words contain an exaggerated amount of information, but it also makes people understand it at a single point and understand it as soon as they listen to it. Listen and listen. Not only Le Zhengnan had admiration for Su Lang, even Fang Gon, who was dissatisfied in his heart, was completely convinced, and he admired and respected Su Lang more and more. Time passed slowly. I don't know how many cups of tea I drank. Su Lang finally explained all the difficult points of cultivation that Fang Gon had accumulated over the years. That's my opinion. Su Lang filled his empty teacup with tea, and said lightly. But Fang Qian and Le Zhengnan were still immersed in the key points of practice, and their minds were full of enlightenment, and they were reluctant to withdraw from this hard-won state. Su Lang didn't care, and waited leisurely. I drank a few more cups of tea. Fang Qian and Le Zhengnan finally retreated from the state of enlightenment one after another. Divine light condensed in their eyes, reflecting Su Lang's smiling face. Thank you, Taoist Su Lang, for solving your doubts. Fang Gon stood up directly, and looked at Su Lang respectfully. The two talked about the Tao, and they got a lot of light, thank you. Le Zhengnan also stood up and saluted Su Lang and Fang Gon sincerely. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2876. I happen to have a little research, ha ha ha. The purpose of discussing the Tao is to exchange experience and resolve each other's confusion. Su Lang smiled happily. Su can make the two of you gain something, and it's also very happy. Friend Su Lang. Those are problems that have been perplexed for hundreds of billions of years, and now I can understand them clearly. I will remember this grace in my heart. Fang Gon made a long stroke again, and immediately said, however, there is one last question below, I want to ask Taoist Su Lang. This statement came out. Le Zhengnan couldn't help but glanced at Fang Gon in surprise. It's all this time, does this guy still want to talk? No, he's not going to talk about the Tao this time, he's really asked. Taoist Su Lang's understanding is against the sky, his knowledge is extremely profound, and he is familiar with all kinds of secret techniques from ancient to modern. Fang Gon wants to seize this opportunity to gain more. This old boy is so good, I almost didn't react. Single quote. Le Zhengnan thought in his heart, and immediately decided to ask Su Lang about his own questions later. Oh, if you have any questions, just speak up. Su Lang smiled slightly. Of course, I can't guarantee that it can be solved. This statement came out. Le Zhengnan's eyes fell on Fang Qian again. Okay. Fang Gon smiled and said, the next question is to create a technique. Creating exercises. Le Zhengnan asked strangely, are you going to create the top level of the 9 universes? As the high-level powerhouses of the 9 universe eternal realm, they are all powerhouses standing on the pinnacle of the entire endless universe. It is not difficult to create low-level exercises in a high-level building. Unless you want to create a method that is stronger than the current one. At the advanced level of the 9 universes, the techniques to be created must be at the top level. This is more difficult. Not bad. To be honest, I have almost reached the limit now. I want to create a top-level Kung Fu secret technique based on the current practice of the secret technique of Kung Fu, integrating the old and bringing forth the new. Fang Gon sighed, it's just that there are too many difficulties. I originally thought I would give up and focus on the crystal wall universe, but now But now the mentor is in front. So your idea came up again. Le Zhengnan laughed and said, "You old boy, you really will seize the opportunity. We have reached this point. If you want to go further, who doesn't try to seize every opportunity? The integration and innovation of Gong methods are particularly important to me." Fang Gon smiled bitterly and bowed his hand to Su Lang. "If a fellow Taoist can help me realize this idea, I would like to become a teacher of Su from now on." Hiss. Le Zhengnan's expression was shocked. "Fang Gon, you are fighting for it?" Fang Gon didn't reply. "If you can go further and reach the top level of the 9 universes, what about becoming a disciple? Now it's a world of great controversy. Absolute strength can survive in this world and compete for the opportunity of detachment." In addition, although Fang Qian has hope for this report, his expectation is not high in fact. In his opinion, Su Lang should be able to give himself some points, but not too much, not enough to make himself a disciple. Therefore, he simply made a promise, just. Fang Gon didn't know, Su Lang was already happy when he said this. It is too simple for Su Lang to integrate the exercises and form new exercises. Fragment restoration, synthesis of exercises, one-click martial arts, the source of exercises, all the exercises can be integrated and quickly mastered with one-stop service. Fang Gon Taoist, your question. Su Lang paused, poured a cup of tea faintly, and continued with Fang Gan's slightly nervous expression, "I just happened to have a little research." This statement came out. Le Zhengnan was shocked all over, his eyes widened, and his pupils were slightly dilated, which contained a deep shock. On the other hand, Fang Gon grasped the edge of the table with both hands, staring at Su Lang. His mouth was a little dumbfounded and speechless. Until now, both of them knew that Su Lang was a super modest person. Su Lang said that it was a little research. It must have been researched to a level beyond what ordinary people can do. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2877. Receive exercises and practice secretly, friend Su Lang. Fang Gon smiled in surprise. "I'm relieved with your words. Don't worry too early." Su Lang smiled indifferently. "Fang Gon Taoist, if you want me to help solve this problem, you will inevitably reveal to me the secret technique you practiced. Can you accept this too?" This statement came out. Fang Gon hesitated immediately. The secrets of the exercises are very important to the eternal martial artist, and it is rare to share the secrets of the exercises with others. Because it is easy for others to see the flaws of one's own secret technique, but... Fang Gon hesitated for a moment, then nodded heavily. "I can accept it." "Really?" Le Zhengnan asked with a slight frown. "Really, my secret techniques are very special. If you want to practice, you need a special foundation for practice. In addition, in my prediction, the created secret technique will have no weaknesses. In this way, I can practice, but others find it difficult to practice, and after others learn about my practice, they can at best be able to guard me a little bit. If you want to target it, it's almost impossible." Fang Qian opened his mouth and explained all the reasons. "He knows. If you didn't say it, Su Lang would definitely see it. It's better to say it by himself to show sincerity." "That's it." Le Zhengnan nodded suddenly. "In that case, let's start." Su Lang also nodded in a daze, but couldn't help but smile in his heart. It has the function of a gameplay melting pot. He can practice any exercise. The special foundation in Fang Gan's mouth does not have any restrictive effect on Su Lang. It's about my core practice. Although this exercise has various restrictions, it is difficult for others to practice, but the less people know, the better. Fang Gon said, arching his hands to Le Zhengnan. "Taoist, sorry. Understand, I retire first." Le Zhengnan nodded. Zan even intends to leave temporarily. But at this moment, friend Le Zhengnan doesn't have to leave. Su Lang smiled slightly. "I have a secret technique that can form a temporary isolation space." Fang Gon smiled apologetically. "Then Taoist Le Zhengnan will stay." "Thank you." Le Zhengnan arched his hands, sitting on the stone bench, and began to close his eyes and rest his mind. Fang Gon looked at Su Lang and signaled that it was time to start. Function with a thought. A gray-white space came directly between. Su Lang waved his hand, enveloping him and Fang Gon. In an instant, Fang Gon looked surprised, because he felt that he had been cut off from the outside world, as if he had appeared in another cosmic world. This is Nianfang space. People on the outside and inside can see each other, but they cannot perceive each other. nor can they interfere with each other unless the space is broken. If the Taoist's mind, you can also cut off the line of sight and completely disconnect from the outside world. Su Lang introduced faintly, you don't have to cut off your sight. Fang Gon smiled, and when he reached this level, he didn't need to speak or communicate at all, and he was not afraid of being read. Also, Su Lang nodded slightly, you can now give me a look at the Taoist exercises, as well as the integration plans and goals he made. That's it, I plan to use Jiyu Shenyu Gong as the core. Fang Gon straightforwardly took out the exercises he had practiced and began to talk about his original plan. Su Lang listened indifferently, and his spiritual thoughts ran across the treasures that recorded the exercises one by one. Su Lang directly threw any exercises to the villain Shiwu wherever the spiritual mind passed. There are a total of 10 Wushu villains now. Even if they don't use the 10 hard martial arts, their training speed is extremely abnormal. It won't take long. You can practice the placed eternal exercises to the super easy level. Although Fang Qian said that he had a lot of exercises, he didn't know how many times it was compared to Su Lang. The main secret technique is only 30. Soon, all the martial arts villains will be trained. After taking out his own practice, Fang Gon then quietly watched Su Lang reading the exercises. He is ready to wait for a long time. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2878, 3 Steps to Create Exercises in his opinion. Su Lang had probably encountered the problems in the 2 previous discussions on the Tao, and he had realized it. But this time, it is a real on-site start, temporary operations. It takes a lot of time to read dozens of difficult and obscure 9 universes and 8 universe eternal realm exercises carefully, and to understand the main points roughly. Then you have to study the exercises in depth, and even need to practice it, which requires more time. But the most difficult thing is to integrate all the exercises together, resolve all conflicts, introduce new ones, sublimate qualitative changes, and form a higher level of exercises. 3 big steps, one is more difficult than one, and one is more time-consuming. This time I am afraid it will take many years. Now is the time when the omens of the Great War comes, and I wonder if there will be enough gains before the Great War comes completely. Quote. Fang Qian thought in his heart, and then he closed his eyes and calmed down. Time passed slowly. Su Lang held a jade slip of Eternal Realm practice and read it carefully. In this jade slip, it is not recorded the practice, but the prototype of a practice created by Fang Gon himself. In other words, it is the idea of the exercise method, plus some scattered experiences and profound meanings. The purpose of creating this exercise is to serve the grand plan of the integration of exercises, so as to better integrate the rest of the exercises. But Fang Gon was clearly stuck in a difficult position, unable to break through, and the creation of the technique was at a dead end, unable to make progress. System. Start the fragment repair function for me. Su Lang issued instructions in his heart, and a complete exercise method appeared in the storage space, and it was the original exercise method. Just for a moment, Su Lang accomplished what Fang Gon hadn't accomplished for countless years. Next, Su Lang continued to use the repair function of fragments to perfect the prototype of exercise created by Fang Qian. It is even a complete eternal level exercise directly from the Gong method concept. Of course, the rudiments, ideas, and experiences of these exercises are in the minority. Most of them are the complete exercises that Fang Gon has practiced by himself. For these exercises, Su Lang directly used the exercises to synthesize, and the 10 books and 10 books were merged into one exercise. In the end, I came up with 3 exercises in different directions. For these 3 exercises, Su Lang planned to wait for more than 30 basic exercises to be completed, and then they would also be practiced. In the end, practice all the exercises to one side to ensure that there are no omissions, and then you can use the source of the exercises to deduce the final results. Time passed slowly. At a certain moment, suddenly, ding, Jiyu Shenyu Gong has reached the super level. Ding, Dark Evil Fantasy Heart Book has been. Ding, quote. 10 system prompts emerged one after another. A large amount of exercises and profound meanings directly integrated into Su Lang's body and soul, making him feel like he has been practicing for countless years. These 10 exercises are exactly the exercises that Fang Qian himself practiced. Now he has been trained by Su Lang. The key is to reach the super easy level, surpassing Fang Gan's own founding level. Well, next, practice 10 more. Su Lang's expression on the surface did not change. He still pretended to read carefully, but secretly gave the other 10 books to the little man Shiwu again. Then, the 10 martial arts villains were busy again. Here, Su Lang began to feel the 10 exercises just completed. Fang Gan's style is both offensive and defensive, and focuses on defensive aspects. He integrates what he has learned throughout his life to create new exercises. It is to improve the level of the practice as a whole at the same time. Attacks, explosive secret techniques and other offensive methods are also pulled up to reach the same level as defense, or even a higher level. Only in this way can we gain more benefits in a world of great controversy. Otherwise, you can only defend your own interests by defense alone. In this requirement, for Su Lang, it is very simple. He only needs to control it in his heart when he activates the source of the exercise. Wow, Su Lang suddenly poured a cup of tea and drank it slowly. Because now the things he needs to do personally have been done, including repairing the fragments and combining the exercises. Just come down, you just need to wait for the exercises to complete. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2879. Complete, Eternal Flood. Friend Su Lang, have you finished reading the exercises? Fang Gan looked at Su Lang, who was drinking tea, in surprise. Those more than 30 exercises can definitely not be completely read in a few cups of tea. Su Lang looked relaxed, as if he had already read it. Aha, I looked at it roughly and got some clues. Su Lang smiled faintly. When I drink tea, think about it. Hear this. That's it, that's great. Fang Gan was surprised, but he was shocked. Su Lang has actually finished watching the exercises, and he has a clue so soon. This, true. Okay, friends, don't worry, I think about it, and there will be results soon. Su Lang pointed to his head, a confident smile was drawn at the corner of his mouth. See here, Fang Gan couldn't help being even more shocked. Su Lang is so confident. Could it be that the exercises I want to create are very simple for him? Impossible. My goal is to be at the top level of the 9-universe eternal realm. Single quote. He was thinking about it in 1,000 thoughts, and there was a thick unbelievable in his heart. But the previous experience made him understand that Su Lang was not ranting. Su Lang is a humble person. I don't know how far Su Lang will do it. Can I advance the process of creating exercises by more than half? Fang Gan suppressed the horror in his heart and replaced it with a trace of growing expectations. In a blink of an eye, some time passed. Ding! The system prompt once again sounded 10 times in a row. This is already the 4th round 10 times in a row. It also means that the more than 30 exercises given by Fang Qian have all been completed, and Su Lang himself has completed 10 exercises with the repair of fragments. Oh, the practice is over again. It's so fast, it's worth 3,840 trillion times the speed of martial arts. The system, activate the 10 hard martial arts function, and continue to practice the exercises for me. While making a contemplative gesture, Su Lang gave instructions in his heart. The remaining exercises, including 3 combined success methods, are also less than 10. So he chose to use the 10 hard martial arts function, practice one by one. Quickly, the rest of the exercises are all done. Through training is over. I have to say that Fang Gan's exercises are very mysterious, and are on a higher level than those of Gujun and others. Furthermore, it's a magnificent way, bright and upright, overbearing. This is what I am slightly lacking. Now, it's a supplement. Su Lang squinted his eyes, and the mystery of countless exercises emerged in his mind. In Fang Gan's eyes, he had completely mastered the exercises that he could only practice. And all go one step further, reaching the super ease level. The exercises are finished. Next, it's time for the source of exercises function to come on stage. System, activate the source of exercises function, using designated exercises to deduct the highest level exercises and secret techniques. Su Lang locked in the exercises Fang Qian gave and the exercises he repaired with his divine mind, and immediately issued instructions. As soon as the voice fell, the system prompt sounded immediately. Ding! The source of the exercise is being deduced. The same as the previous deduction process. In Su Lang's body, countless deep meanings of exercises emerged, condensed into a colorful sphere. Immediately afterwards, the sphere gradually became transparent, and then exploded. The deduced secret technique is directly integrated into Su Lang's body and soul, forming an instinctive method. Finished. Eternal Breath Style. Eternally powerful combat method with both offensive and defensive capabilities. Su Lang accepted the profound meaning of the new exercise and felt an extremely terrifying change in his body. His eternal body has been madly improved on the original basis. The defenses of the crystal wall cells of the skin on the body have increased exponentially, and the inner crystal wall universe has also expanded, and the cohesion of the power of the universe has been greatly enhanced. Not only that, because the soul and body of the eternal warrior were forged, Su Lang's soul has also been improved. It should be known that Su Lang's soul is now approaching the level of extreme nirvana. It can improve his soul, which shows the power of this eternal flood. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2880. Fang Gon, willing to worship. This exercise is really good. Even if I don't have all the weapons, I don't need any other secret techniques. With this technique alone, I can hammer all the martial artists of the 9 universes who have entered the first level. Facing a warrior at the intermediate level of the 9 universes, you can also fight for a while. If I add my weapons, mysteries, etc., it's even more terrifying. Su Lang is very satisfied with the improvement he has received. But he was not surprised. After all, this is the life's hard work of Fang Gon, the advanced level powerhouse of the 9 universes. If there is no improvement, then he would be surprised. At the same time, seeing Su Lang, who was drinking tea leisurely, Fang Gon suddenly stopped. With a contemplative look, his heart suddenly moved. Why did he suddenly stop drinking tea? Looking like this, it's like thinking about something. It seems that he has encountered a problem and is thinking hard. Ha ha ha, fellow Taoist Su Lang, you are indeed exceptionally intelligent, but my exercises are not comparable. I don't know when fellow Taoist will solve the first problem you encountered. Single quote. Fang Qian thought in his heart, as if he had regained a little confidence. But at this moment, the divine light in Su Lang's eyes condensed and was extremely bright. Then, he raised his head and smiled at Fang Gon. Suddenly. What happened? Su Lang, did he solve the first problem so quickly? Fang Qian's heart was stagnant, and the self-confidence that had just recovered a little became shaken again. Thinking so, Fang Gon couldn't help but ask, Dao fellow Su Lang, are you solving a difficult point? Solve a difficulty. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and he waved his hand. No. Hear this. It turned out not to be solved. Fang Gon felt regretful, and he was relieved again. The confidence in his heart began to gather again. However, I'm not solving a difficult point anymore. Su Lang laughed, but solved all the difficulties. This statement came out. Fang Gon suddenly looked dull, staring at Su Lang dumbfounded, and suddenly forgot to speak. In his heart, countless thoughts of horror emerged like a volcanic eruption. What? Not one difficulty is solved, but all the difficulties are solved. How is this possible? It's not true, but I haven't solved a difficult point for countless years. How can he? I'm not that stupid. But Su Lang is eloquent, as if he has really solved all the difficulties. Then, doesn't this mean that the road to creating exercises has been paved? I will soon be able to create higher levels of exercises. The top level of the 9 universes is just around the corner. Single quote. Fang Qian was suffering the most severe horror in countless years. So much so that his expression is hard to control completely, and he involuntarily reveals shock, unbelievable, surprise and other complex feelings. Seeing this scene, Su Lang on the opposite side didn't bother him, and took a cup of tea to drink. At the same time, Nian Feng's space outside, because it is not completely cut off the line of sight. Through the gray translucent space barrier, Le Zhengnan can see the expressions and every move of Fang Gon and Su Lang. Looking at Fang Gon with an extremely complicated expression, and Su Lang, who seems to have solved some trivial problems casually. Le Zhengnan has realized Su Lang has helped Fang Gon successfully solve a large number of key difficulties, and there is no obstacle to creating exercises. But both Fang Gon and Le Zhengnan were wrong. That is, Su Lang not only solved all the difficulties of creating exercises, but also created them. At this time, seeing Fang Gan's face stunned, Su Lang smiled faintly and said, "Actually, I was lucky." "Do not, Master Su, I won't believe it, it can't be a fluke at all." Fang Gan recovered, stood up, and said dumbly, Can't you stop being so humble?" His address to Su Lang has become an honorific. "This is the gift of a willing disciple from the bottom of my heart. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2881, Fang Gan Deduction Apprentice, Humility is a Virtue. Su Lang smiled slightly. "We must always remember, we must be humble and low-key." Talking, he revoked the Nianfang space. "Well, Master Su," Fang Gan smiled and nodded. "Fang Gan, you really want to worship Taoist Su Lang as a teacher?" Le Zhengnan had seen Fang Gan's look and attitude a little humble before. At this time, I heard Fang Gan speak to Su Lang with a mouthful of Master Su, and suddenly asked in astonishment. In his opinion, Su Lang is indeed very extraordinary. He is definitely a powerhouse at the same level as himself and Fang. But this is a combination. If it were to discuss combat power alone, both of them would be real high-level powerhouses of the 9 universes. But Su Lang needs to go all out and use a lot of whole cards to advance his combat power to a high level. It should be understood that this is a world where strength is king. Friend Le Zhengnan, a man of his words. What's more, Master Su preached for me to solve the puzzles. There is already the truth of the master and apprentice. Now it is only confirmed. Fang Gan took a serious look at Le Zhengnan, then smiled and bowed his hand to Su Lang. "Say yes, Master Su." Only he himself knows how difficult and obscure the difficulties are. In Fang Gan's heart, Su Lang was able to resolve all his difficulties and doubts in such a short time. His true identity and strength are certainly not as simple as the surface. Only if he has reached the top level of the 9 universes, and has been immersed at this level for a long time, can he be completely crushed in the attainments of the secret technique of the exercises. All, in Fang Gan's heart, Su Lang's image is mysterious and tall, far more than the appearance. He was even faintly in awe. Therefore, he did not resist being a disciple in front of Su Lang. Haha, to tell you the truth, it's a bit close to telling the truth about the master and apprentice. Because I feel that I don't teach enough to call myself a teacher. Fang Gan, if you really worship me as a teacher sincerely, I can accept you and teach you more unimaginable things. Su Lang smiled slightly. "This is a major event, you should consider it carefully." This statement came out. Fang Qian and Le Zhengnan's expressions became very serious. After all, apprenticeship is never a trifle. However, Fang Qian did not consider how long. After 3 breaths, "I would like to worship Senior Su Lang as a teacher." Fang Gan's body was short, and he knelt down. "I ask you one last time. We don't meet many times, so we don't know much about it. You only know that I have a strong knowledge of my cultivation techniques and secret techniques, but I don't know the rest, such as identity background, personal connections, and so on." Su Lang stood up, looked down at Fang Gan, and said lightly, "Even so, do you have to apprentice?" "Yes." Fang Qian's voice was sonorous and decisive. "Please accept me, Master Su." Hiss. Le Zhengnan on the side took a breath. He really couldn't believe that a strong man like Fang Gan was still willing to apprentice a teacher. Especially, worship under Su Lang's door wall. Su Lang looked very, very young, and his combat power was not that strong. "Great. In that case, then I will accept you as a disciple." Su Lang nodded slightly, but his heart blossomed with joy. Fang Gan is a high-level powerhouse in the 9 universes. And it is the kind that is expected to be promoted to the top level of JoJo. With this powerful thug, Infinity can definitely burst out even more terrifying power. "Thank you, Master." Fang Gan knelt and bowed a salute, then knelt down again and poured tea, and respectfully offered it to Su Lang. Waiting for Su Lang to finish his teacup, Fang Gan respectfully knocked Su Lang 3 times. "Tisk tusk, it's so cool that the advanced powerhouses of the 9 universes kowtow to me." Su Lang looked at Fang Gan, who bowed his head respectfully, and showed a happy smile. After Fang Gan kowtowed, he raised his waist and looked at Su Lang respectfully and solemnly. "Good, very good. From now on, you are my disciple." With a smile on his face, Su Lang stretched out his hand and showed a force of strength to support Fang Gan. "Yes, Master." Fang Gan looked respectful and saluted, and immediately looked at Su Lang very much expectantly. Su Lang hasn't told him the answers to the previous difficulties. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com. The one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2882. I'm really envious, since you are my disciple. Then I will definitely not treat you badly. For the previous exercise problem, I will not only solve the puzzles for you, but also directly pass you more powerful secret techniques. Su Lang nodded slightly, with a kind smile on his face that looked at the junior. More powerful techniques. Master Su knows about my exercises, but even so, he said that there are stronger exercises. Sure enough, the true level of Master Su is higher than I thought. I thought he was on the 10th floor, but he was actually on the 100th floor. Before I was apprentice, I did have some gambling elements, now it seems that I'm right. Single quote. A lot of thoughts flashed in Fang Qian's mind for a moment. Yes, thank you master. Fang Gan bowed and saluted, and walked to Su Lang's side, standing solemnly, looking like a disciple waiting for his life. Now, I will. Su Lang was very satisfied that Fang Qian could bring in his new identity so quickly, and he was ready to instill the exercises into him immediately. But at this moment, Senior Su Lang, Le Zhengnan called out suddenly. He originally wanted to call Taoist Su Lang. But, now Fang Qian, who was his own generation, has become Su Lang's disciple, and his generation is instantly taller. In addition, Su Lang did have real talents, and even Fang Gan was willing to apprentice, and so. Le Zhengnan also changed his name in an instant, calling Su Lang his senior. What's the matter with fellow Taoist Le Zhengnan? Su Lang looked at Le Zhengnan and asked with a smile. That one. Le Zhengnan chuckled. This time on the Tao, Fang Gan took the lead. The juniors haven't started here yet. Humph, you shameless man, if you want my master to give you pointers, just say it clearly. If you dare to talk about the Tao, you are also worthy to talk with my master. Fang Gan snorted and looked at Le Zhengnan with some playfulness. Le Zhengnan was choked into speech, his expression was a bit complicated. Yes, the two came together to discuss the Tao, but in fact they came to ask for advice, and one of them even went directly to the teacher. When I set off, I never expected Su Lang to be so awesome. Fang Gan. Su Lang raised his eyebrows suddenly and asked with a smile, where did you put the modesty I taught you before? Yes, master taught me. Fang Qian smiled and bent over Su Lang. Okay, friend Le Zhengnan, my new apprentice still has some doubts and didn't solve him. Why don't you wait for a while, and I will talk to you later. Su Lang nodded slightly, and then said to Le Zhengnan. Fang Gan is his own disciple. That relationship is much closer than Le Zhengnan is coming. Now that Fang Gan's problems have not been resolved, how could Su Lang run to help Le Zhengnan halfway? Even if you want to help, let him wait. Fang Gan couldn't help but feel happy after hearing Su Lang's words, and once again secretly worshipped the teacher and worshipped the right person. Okay, no problem, the junior is rude here. Le Zhengnan nodded repeatedly, apologetic on his face. Okay, Su Lang nodded, then turned to look at Fang Gan. Let's start now. Yes, Fang Gan took his command, and then glanced at Le Zhengnan, secretly saying that this guy wouldn't steal the teacher, right? At this time, suddenly, a gray space came and pulled him in directly. It turned out that Su Lang once again expanded the Nianfeng space. But this time, even the outside view was cut off, and no existence could perceive what was happening in the Nianfeng space. Really, Le Zhengnan looked at the gray space close at hand, but could no longer see through, and couldn't help but sigh in his heart, I'm very envious. Nianfeng space. Sit down. Don't be so formal. Su Lang smiled slightly, pointed to the opposite side of him, and then sat down cross-legged. Yes, seeing this, Fang Gan immediately sat down. He leaned slightly, stretched his neck, waiting expectantly for Su Lang to speak. In fact, those questions about you, not only did I solve them all, but I also completed the last step and created the exercises you want. Su Lang said lightly, as if talking about a trivial thing. But when these words fell in Fang Gan's ears, it was tantamount to shocking the ears, and directly blasted into his brain, leaving his mind and eyes blank. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com. The one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2883, Jingxing can't control emotions anymore. Frozen for a long time. He finally reacted, and his whole body trembled fiercely. What? Master, are you telling the truth? Fang Gan is too unbelievable. He couldn't believe his ears, and even felt that he was dreaming, otherwise he wouldn't be so dreamy. Of course it's true. This is the original exercise. I call it the eternal breath style. You can read it for yourself. Su Lang smiled faintly, and threw the eternal flood breathing technique to Fang Gan while waving his hands. Click. Fang's eyes widened and he hurriedly caught the original exercises. His whole body's attention was all attracted by the original exercises. Soon, he took a deep breath and probed his spiritual thoughts into the original exercise very nervously. The next moment, numerous slightly familiar, but most of them are unfamiliar and difficult exercises and profound meanings rushed out, as if to wash his soul once. Ah, this is really the exercise I want to create in my dreams. Fang Gan was trembling in surprise and trembling. He held the jade slip in his hand, like a greedy dry sponge, constantly absorbing water, and the whole person was completely wandering in the ocean of the profound meaning of the practice. The more he watched, the more excited he got, because every detail in the exercise is what he wants, and it is more perfect and higher than he expected. Such a technique, once the training is successful, my combat power will definitely increase significantly, and even directly enter the top level of the 9 universes. Great, today is really the luckiest day of my millions of years. Fang Qian murmured excitedly, his eyes condensed a bright divine light, and he bowed deeply to Su Lang. Master, the disciple thanks Master for his grace. But if there is any dispatch, the disciple will never refuse. Quote. His excited voice trembled slightly, his eyes filled with admiration and gratitude, at the same time. In his mind, Su Lang's image became more and more tall and mysterious, and it was hard to guess. After all, solving those difficulties is a stage, and creating exercises is a deeper stage. But Su Lang created the exercises silently. The key is also condensed the original technique. This is more perfect than the exercises recorded on other media, and it is easier to understand and learn. Apprentice, control your emotions. Su Lang smiled and looked at Fang Gan, then poured a cup of tea for meditation and handed it over. Yes, Master. Fang Gan took the teacup with both hands and drank it, finally calming down. Okay, now I want to tell you another thing, also about this technique. Su Lang poured himself a cup of tea, and took a sip. What's the matter? Fang Gan asked curiously. In his opinion, it would be a big deal to let Su Lang list them separately. This exercise, Eternal Flood Breath Style, I have finished practicing. Su Lang, holding the teacup, said slowly. After creating the exercises, he used the 10 Heart martial arts function to start training on the spot, and now he just finished the training. Su Lang said this. Fang Gan was stunned again, dumbfounded, as if he was hit by 9 thunders on his head, and his whole body trembled fiercely. What? Master has finished practicing this exercise. Eternal Flood Breathing Style, this is the top level technique of the 9 universes. This is incredible. Is this true? I'm not dreaming. Master is definitely not ranting, which means that the level of Master is definitely much higher than I think now. Oh my god, what kind of boss did I worship as a master? I really have used up all my good luck in my life. Single quote. Fang Qian felt as if countless active volcanoes were erupting at the same time, and his horror was hard to conceal. The cup of meditation tea he drank before couldn't be restrained. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed of the literature under the one-click training system. Chapter 2884, What kind of monster is Master? In his eyes, he is already a member of the ranks of super old monsters in the endless universe. But Su Lang, at this time, in his heart, is definitely the strongest group of people since the birth of the endless universe, and one of the oldest old monsters currently alive. Fang Gan is very sure. The one standing in front of him now must be a clone of Su Lang, and his deity must be in a certain basic universe. Just when Fang Gan exclaimed wildly in his heart, "Why are you still so restless?" Su Lang waved his right hand, and a pill snapped. Threw it directly to Fang Gan's mouth. This is a pill of the 9 universes' eternal realm. It is specially used for concentration and calmness. Its quality is naturally perfect. Therefore, Fang Gon instantly felt the incomparably strong rhyme of pill Taoism. Feeling this Dan rhyme, he felt a little calm. But when he saw the level and quality of the pill, his eyes widened in a blink of an eye, and his eyes were about to fall out. Master, this is the perfect pill for the 9-universe eternal realm. Fang Gon yelled in horror, completely unlike the demeanor that a 9 eternal power should have. But he couldn't help it, the pill that Su Lang gave was really scary. Fang Gon had seen the pill of the 9 eternal realm, but those were all relatively low-quality pills. Even the middle-grade 9-time eternal realm pills would be robbed of their heads. Fang Gon has never seen the ultimate 9-time eternal realm pill, let alone the perfect quality of the 9-time realm pill. Although I cherish this pill, I have a lot of it. Su Lang said faintly, you just have to eat it. After eating, the effect of the medicine will help you maintain a calmer state. Yes, Master. Fang Gon blinked, suppressing his unbelievable mood, and swallowed the pill in his mouth. Suddenly, the extremely pure and turbulent medicinal power rushed into his body and blended into every crystal wall universe. Gradually, his mentality eased, and he was no longer so shocked and hysterical. Of course, there is certainly no less joy, at this time, in fact. Creation of eternal flood breath style, and practicing the technique are not the focus of my talk. Su Lang's faint voice came again, the point I want to talk about is I can teach it directly to you, so that you can master it in an instant, and the proficiency is beyond the level of the founder. This statement came out, Fang Gon suddenly pumped, because the strength of the medicine in his body and the sudden outburst of strong shocked emotions and bad clashes. Teach the exercise directly, the proficiency exceeds the level of the founder. Am I really dreaming? How could there be such a thing in the world? But, this is indeed true, my master, what kind of monster is it? Single quote. Various thoughts flashed in Fang Qian's mind, but he was cleared by the power of the pill. Then, he still looks quite calm on the surface. At this time, apprentice, this kind of installation has no side effects on you. Su Lang's faint words continued to ring in the bamboo forest. Now, I am ready to instill the exercises into you. Yes, master. Fang Qian knelt on his knees in front of Su Lang as he moved his body. Okay, master, I am not very strong now. During this time, you have to protect me. While talking, Su Lang covered Fang Gan's forehead with his hand. Master, what are you talking about? If your deity is a horse, you will surely sweep the endless universe. Even you, this clone, is also a powerhouse at the advanced level of the 9 universes, and can almost walk sideways in the endless universe. Of course, I will take care of Master's thoroughness, disciple. Never let Master be injured. Fang Gon was covered by Su Lang's hands and kept talking, but suddenly stopped. Because Su Lang has activated the function of instilling exercises, he has begun to instill eternal flood breath style. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2885. I should tell you something accompanied by the function activation. Numerous exercises and profound meanings appeared in Fang Gan's mind, and a large amount of profound meanings merged into his body. Almost instantly, he completely digested and absorbed the huge and incomparable information in the exercises and turned it into his own use, almost forming instinct. All right. How do you feel? Su Lang retracted his hand and smiled faintly. He was not surprised that Fang Gon guessed that he was a super old monster. Because of the characteristics he showed, it was even more terrifying than those old monsters. Master. I have successfully mastered the eternal breathing style. Hey, this familiar feeling is like having practiced for countless billions of years. Great, I feel that my combat power bottleneck has been greatly loosened. Master is here, please be worshipped by the disciple. Fang Gon was dumbfounded in surprise, obviously his fierce emotions could not be suppressed for a while even the pill. Okay, just master it, I still have many exercises here. Some of them are more suitable for you, so just take this opportunity to pass them on to you. Su Lang nodded slightly, and once again stretched out his hand to cover Fang Gan's forehead. Yes, thank you, master. Fang Gon wanted to bow before, but Su Lang held his forehead and couldn't do it anymore. At this time, it was also a large number of exercises and profound meanings that appeared in Fang Gan's mind out of thin air. In a blink of an eye, more than a dozen exercises have been instilled. Fang Gan's foundation is very special, so there are not many exercises suitable for him, plus the 9-dimensional exercises, which is even less. Only with Su Lang's existence can he find more than a dozen exercises and instill in Fang Qian. Now, Fang Qian directly mastered all the exercises. He was surprised to find that these exercises were incomparably compatible with him. The exercises complement each other, far from being as simple as the superposition of ordinary exercises. Fang Gan clearly felt that his combat power bottleneck had loosened again. How? Su Lang asked suddenly. Very good, Master. Disciple feels that his combat power is about to reach the top level of the 9 universes. As long as you go back and practice for a period of time and perfect the crystal wall universe more, you will be able to successfully break through. Fang Gan recovered, took a deep breath, and said while suppressing the ecstasy in his heart. He can't wait to practice immediately now. That's good. Now, the exercises are also instilled in you, and a higher level of combat power is just around the corner. With a smile on his face, Su Lang immediately changed his expression and said seriously, I should tell you some things too. Hear this. Looking at Su Lang's solemn expression again, Fang Gan's heart suddenly condensed and he calmed down completely. Master, what do you want to tell me? Fang Gan took a deep breath and realized that what Su Lang was about to talk about should be the secret of the super old monster level. He guessed right. What I want to tell you is the truth about the world of great controversy. Su Lang smiled. What do you think of Jing Yunzi? Jing Yunzi. He is strong, but he is very conservative. Tuer thinks he is a very stable person, but he is more stable, and he is almost a thoroughgoing person. Of course, this makes me feel a little strange. He may have another plot, but I don't see the clue. The thing he did the most was to get people around to join the league, and to report to the group in a world of great controversy. But he is very casual, and others will not persuade him if they don't want to join him. Quote. Fang said little by little. Obviously, he also had some suspicions about Jing Yunzi, but there were not many suspicions, very few. Ha 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 ha. It seems that the image that Jing Yunzi has established in your hearts is very successful. Su Lang laughed and sighed. Actually, Jing Yunzi is one of the people behind the world of war. This statement came out. Fang Gan suddenly shrank his pupils, opened his mouth, and asked. He turned out to be one of the behind-the-scenes prosperous worlds. However, he is just a martial artist of the 9 universes, advanced level. He really couldn't believe that someone like Jing Yunzi would be one of the driving forces behind the great controversy. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2886. The third camp is to teach me, Jing Yunzi, this person. On the surface, it looks like just a high-level warrior of the 9 universes. But when you really want to fight, it's definitely not the case, at least it's the top level of the 9 universes. The most important thing is that he is just a clone, or a pawn. Not only him, but also Xuanyu Alliance, Zhangjin Sect, and even Master Yu Jing, it's all like this. They are in a group, they belong to the same person's clones, chess pieces. Su Lang said this faintly secret. Every time he said a word, Fang Gan's expression changed. When Su Lang finished speaking, Fang Qian's face was already full of disbelief, his pupils shrunk, and his divine light was sharply restrained. There is such a secret. Junzhenmin, Xuanyu Alliance, Jingyan Alliance, and the prestigious Master Yu Jing are all clones of the same person. This is terrible. What kind of chess that existence is playing, needs to be done to this extent. Even after Fang Gan took the calming pill, he couldn't help but exclaim in disbelief. If he hadn't taken the pill given by Su Lang, he would have been shocked. That existence is to use the entire Lingshu fragmented domain as a chessboard. All the warriors who participated in the world of great controversy and competed for the page of eternal life are the objects of use. The purpose is also very simple. It is to be detached, to obtain the legendary blank page of immortality, so as to perfect detachment. At least, the information currently obtained by the teacher is like this. I don't know if there is a deeper plan in it. Telling you this is to let you understand your situation and make your own choices. After Su Lang finished speaking, he looked at Fang Gan quietly. Select. According to Master said, the entire Lingshu broken domain is that one's chessboard, which is a trap against us. If the kid is alone, even the top level of the 9 universes, combat power, I am afraid it will be extremely difficult for him to be alone. Then, Master wants to say, should I join the three ancient forces? Fang Gan suppressed the horrified emotion, thinking calmly. He almost thought that Su Lang was the boss of the three ancient forces. No, no, no. Su Lang slowly shook his head. In the endless universe now, there are not only two camps, but three camps. Tripartite camp, Fang Gan asked with a look of astonishment, but where is there a third-party camp? The third-party camp, that's your teacher respecting me. A smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. Why, is it unexpected? Ah, this master is a third-party camp. It is indeed a bit unexpected, but if you think about it carefully, it is very reasonable. Fang Gan was surprised, and immediately transformed into a stunned expression. With the master's ability, he must not be weaker than Jing Yunzi's deity, and he can definitely be one of the three camps. Ha ha ha, Su Lang laughed. Exactly. As for Fang Gan's brain supplement, Su Lang did not expose it. He is in need of such an identity to cover up the miraculousness that the system brings. Master is one of the three camps, and the disciples naturally follow in Master's footsteps and will never retreat. Fang Gan held a fist against Su Lang, his expression extremely solemn. Although he knows that only a blank page of eternal life can be perfectly detached. He also wanted something in the legend. However, his combat power is good, but he can't compare with Su Lang's, old monster, and there is no possibility of successfully capturing the blank page of immortality in the collision of the three major camps, and so. Fang Gan knew that he had to join one of the camps. Your goal should not be the blank page of eternal life, but the rest of the complete pages of eternal life. Although those pages of eternal life are not like blank pages of eternal life that can make people perfect and detached. But as long as you collect a large number of pages and get the pages of eternal life that suit you, you still have a chance to detach yourself. And now, the boss of one of the three camps is his master. He actually doesn't need to make a choice at all. Therefore, he expressed his position so quickly and happily. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2887. The way to be a teacher, the harder way. Don't worry about it. Let me tell you about my plans and goals first. Su Lang smiled slightly and pressed Fang Gan to sit down with a force of strength. Yes, master. Fang Gan nodded seriously. He really needs to understand what Su Lang wants. What will I do in a world of great controversy? Is it biased towards preserving the endless universe, or desperately competing for the page of eternal life, just? When Su Lang spoke, he was stunned. The goal of being a teacher is not to rely on the page of eternal life to complete detachment. Because, according to the information I have now, to use the pages of eternal life to complete detachment, one must abandon the immortal body. Then, get eternal life just by the eternal existence of will. Su Lang said indifferently, but I don't want to be like this for my teacher, I want real eternal life for my teacher. No. Do not rely on the page of immortality to detach. But, master, do we have other ways to escape? Fang Gan first opened his eyes in amazement, and then asked in surprise. If there are other ways of detachment beyond the pages of immortality, then there will be a second way for him to go. This is a great thing. Just. Su Lang's next words made his mental activities like riding a roller coaster up and down. Except for the page of eternal life. Of course there is a second way to detachment. Su Lang looked serious, and immediately revealed a complex expression. It's just that, for ordinary people, this road is more difficult than detaching with the help of the page of immortality. What? It's harder than using the page of immortality. Yes, surpassing with the page of eternal life requires abandoning the eternal body, but the second way does not require abandoning, and the difficulty is naturally higher. Fang Gan sighed in his heart, and his expectations for the second path plummeted. It is not even possible for him to detach with the help of the page of immortality, not to mention the harder way. Only a superpower like Master dare to go the second way. Fang Gan took a deep breath and asked, "It's just that, Master, what is this second way, and how should I go?" It's very simple. Make yourself strong enough. As long as you have power far beyond the eternal realm, you have the hope to prove the Tao with force and complete true detachment. Su Lang smiled and said, I am going to go this way as a teacher. Master's ambition will surely be fulfilled. Fang Qiancheng looked at him, his eyes filled with awe and admiration. In the endless universe, I don't know how many eternal arrogances have been produced for countless years, but everyone has pinned their hope of detachment on the page of eternal life. It was the first time that he saw a strong man like Su Lang who had to rely on his own strength to achieve detachment. Ha ha ha, true detachment, I must do it. But for the blank pages of immortality, I also have some research interests. Su Lang smiled happily. Of course, if I can get it, I will just study it, and give it to you if you want it. Hear this. Fang Gon immediately shook his whole body and looked at Su Lang in surprise. Master, what you said is true. He originally only wanted to get an ordinary and complete page of immortality, pick the one that suits him, and try to detach himself. But now, Su Lang actually promised to give it to him when he got the blank page of immortality. For the other side, it was a great surprise. He doesn't have the terrifying goal of Su Lang, and being able to achieve detachment with the help of the page of eternal life is his greatest pursuit in this life. Naturally it is true, Su Lang nodded solemnly. Furthermore, when the time comes to be a teacher with a complete will and eternal body detached, maybe he can directly take you out of the endless universe. Hiss. It's true, after the master proves the Tao with strength, there is no need to abandon the eternal body. Disciple, I can take advantage of master's life universe and escape from the endless universe. Even if this is not detachment, you will be able to build a house at that time and look at the road to detachment. Then it will be easier to complete detachment. Take 10,000 steps, no more, there are still blank pages of eternal life available. Quote. Fang Gon murmured in surprise, he was intoxicated by the bright future. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com, the One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2888, Earning Blood is all earning blood, ahem. Don't think so much for now. Now, I will tell you about my plan. This time the world of great controversy has come. It is obvious that the two camps are fighting each other. The three ancient forces of Saint Demon Cult, Ming's Secret Universe and Jilong Universe, want to preserve the endless universe and preserve their dominance. The strong man behind Jing Yunzi, Xuanyu leader and others wants to get a blank page of eternal life, but me. Su Lang raised his right hand and slowly squeezed his fist. I want it all. I want it all. Fang Gon was shocked and asked, I want to preserve the endless universe and get a blank page of eternal life. Not bad. As a teacher, I am confident that I can prove the Tao with strength. But I am worried that this time of great controversy will destroy the endless universe, so how can I cultivate and detach? A smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. As for the blank page of immortality, I told you before. Let me study it and send it to you. But, Master, as far as I know, the three ancient powers have always been dirty, so they can't really unite. This time, their three ancient powers may not be able to preserve the endless universe. To compete for a blank page of immortality, you have to compete with the strong behind Jing Yunzi and others. Fang Gon seemed to take a bit of soreness. Is this a bit too difficult? Even if he had already made up Su Lang's brain into a super old monster in his heart. But the big guys behind Jing Yunzi and others are also super old monsters, and the three ancient forces can also be called super old monsters. Master must achieve this goal unless he can thoroughly control the overall situation. Can this be possible? Fang Qian felt that it was almost impossible. At this time, it's really difficult, but it hasn't reached an insurmountable level. Su Lang smiled slightly. Do you think being a teacher is a person who likes daydreaming? No. Fang Gan's face was stunned, and he suddenly understood that Su Lang must have relied on if he dared to do this. He couldn't help but wonder, what kind of big support Su Lang has on Earth to have the confidence to do such an incredible thing. Well, isn't this right? Let's talk about it today. You go back to practice first. Of course you can also practice directly with me. Su Lang stood up and smiled faintly. Next time, I will show you my magic weapon, and then create a handy weapon for you. Hear this. Fang Gon was shocked immediately. Although he has his own weapons, since Su Lang said so, he would definitely be able to build stronger weapons for him. To be able to say that you can take advantage of it, at least it must be the advanced level of Juzhou. Thought of this, Fang Gon was so excited. The weapons he currently uses have also reached the beginning of the 9 universes. If he can obtain the 9 universe Eternal Emperor soldiers at a high level, his combat power will undergo tremendous changes. Yes, Master, the disciple will cultivate now, and he will never fail the teacher's teachings. Fang Gan saluted Su Lang respectfully, his face full of joy. This time I came to discuss the Tao, it was really a profit. But he didn't know that Su Lang was also earning blood, and this time he made the first wave from him. Well, let's practice. There is a quiet room in that direction. Su Lang knew that Fang Gan meant to stay in the Qingfeng Enlightenment bamboo forest to practice, so he pointed to the bamboo forest next to him. Yes. Fang Gan bowed his head and stood solemnly, and said respectfully. Su Lang nodded slightly and withdrew the Nianfeng space. Then, Le Zhengnan, who was eager to see through, saw Su Lang and Fang Gan. However, he saw that Su Lang's expression was indifferent, with a calm and unhurried aura, while Fang Gan bowed slightly, with a joy that could not be concealed. Suddenly, Le Zhengnan knew that Fang Gan was definitely rewarded this time. As a result, he was even more envious. At this time, Le Zhengnan found that Fang Gan looked over, with a trace of triumph in his eyes. Suddenly, he lowered his eyelids in a complicated mood, and the envy in his heart became even stronger, but he was very excited when he thought that he could also ask Su Lang immediately. Master, the disciple is gone. Fang Gan saluted Su Lang, and then carefully searched for the quiet room for cultivation. Su Lang's gaze also shifted to Le Zhengnan's body. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2889, just a few words equals a complete exercise, Senior Su Lang. Le Zhengnan folded his hands and smiled. Friend Le Zhengnan, please sit down. Su Lang pointed to the stone bench next to the table and sat down by himself. Sitting on the stone bench, Le Zhengnan said what he had already thought out. Senior Su Lang, the juniors have encountered many problems in their practice, take the liberty to ask seniors for advice. Haha, I still said that, I can't guarantee if I can give pointers. Su Lang smiled happily, maybe you pointed me. Senior can really laugh. Le Zhengnan said hurriedly, the older generation's profound knowledge, the younger generation can't even expect you to do it. Okay, come on, tell me, what's the problem with your practice? Su Lang waved his hand to get to the point. If you don't mind, you can show me the exercises you practiced. I can help you integrate them for free, just like helping Fang Gan. Any advice is incidental. The main reason is that Le Zhengnan's exercises are more attractive. Although Su Lang can use the secret volume to cooperate with Jinghua Shuiyu to engage in a wave of Le Zhengnan. But there is no guarantee that he can take out all his exercises. Moreover, if you can ask for it openly, why not sneak in? At this time, Le Zhengnan hesitated with Su Lang's own suggestions. His exercises are not like Fang Gan's, only people with a special foundation can practice. If it leaks out, the risk will be much greater. If you are unwilling to give a complete exercise, then only a few words of the exercise will do. Su Lang saw Le Zhengnan's hesitation and smiled. Of course, then I can't guarantee that I can answer your question perfectly. Sorry, senior, it's not that juniors don't trust you. The main reason was that when I was taught the exercises, I vowed not to leak it. Le Zhengnan smiled apologetically. In this way, the younger generation will take out the difficult points of the exercises and the corresponding exercises fragments, and you can help the younger generation to answer them, seniors. He couldn't go all out to get answers from Su Lang like Fang Gan. Therefore, he was too embarrassed to ask for anything. Do not worry. Su Lang smiled harmlessly. Even so, I will try my best to answer it for you. As long as you get just a few words, it's almost the same as getting a complete exercise. And Su Lang is also very interested in Le Zhengnan, a powerful fighter. Although Le Zhengnan's personality is a bit indecisive, and his performance is not straightforward enough, if he can impress him and earn his subordinates, it is also very good. Okay, thank you senior. Le Zhengnan immediately clasped his fists and bowed, feeling extremely happy. Now talk about your problem. Su Lang picked up the teapot before and poured a cup for himself. Le Zhengnan took a deep breath, and then began to talk about the difficulties in his practice. When Su Lang talked with Fang Gan, he finished the draft. So he speaks very smoothly and fluently, and also fast. Not long, Le Zhengnan talked about all the problems in his practice. He also showed the necessary exercise clips to Su Lang to watch. Soon, he began to wait. Su Lang's face was contemplative, and he seemed to be running his head frantically, thinking about answers to questions. In fact, He once again expanded the functions of repairing fragments, combining exercises, and practicing martial arts with one click, turning Le Zhengnen's exercises into his own use. Time passed slowly. Just as Su Lang explained Le Zhengnen's doubts, his clone was also discussing the Tao with a large number of warriors. In the extreme universe, a quiet practice room, more and more people are looking for Su Lang to discuss the Tao. Even Fang Gan and Le Zhengnen went. I never expected that the kid's accomplishments in all aspects would be so terrifying. The chess pieces I sent in the past were all admired and reluctant to leave. Jing Yunzi frowned slightly, but soon stretched out. In his opinion, although Su Lang exceeded his expectations, he did not reach the level that threatened him. Instead, this discussion on the Tao can increase the combat power of the members of the alliance to a certain extent, and in the end it is all about making him Jing Yunzi's wedding dress. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2890. Jing Yunzi's reaction. Let's talk about it, whatever you want. Jing Yunzi smiled in his heart, and immediately took out the jade card of transmission and looked at the messages from the Xuanyu Alliance, Kangxin sect and Master Yu Jing. A martial artist of the 9 universes, advanced level came from the Zhangjin sect, but it came as a clone. The deity hid in the basic universe and promised to take action during the battle of the Great Contest. In the Xuanyu Alliance, there are also 3 9-universe eternal powers who have joined, although they are only at the beginning and intermediate levels, but they are also very good. Master Yu Jing has arrived at the Holy Demon sect, and is thinking of ways to mobilize contacts and join the Holy Demon sect. Single quote. Jing Yunzi's gaze flicked over the messages, a smile appeared in his eyes, and the plan was officially launched, getting closer and closer. After reading the message, he began to deal with the affairs of his alliance. Not long, a new message appeared in his jade card of communication, and it was from a true confidant, the host. The subordinates discovered that Senior Fang Gan and Senior Le Zhengnen had stayed at Su Lang's side until now, and they had not yet come out. Besides, the rest of the Eternal Warriors, most of them stubbornly stayed on Su Lang's side. Seeing this message, Jing Yunzi couldn't help frowning again. What happened? Is Su Lang so good? After so long, those people are still reluctant to leave. Jing Yunzi kept thinking in his heart, and immediately picked up the jade plate for communication and contacted a subordinate who had gone to discuss the Taoist to ask about the situation. Because he didn't pay much attention to Su Lang's convening people to discuss the truth, so he didn't specifically ask his subordinates to inquire about it. Just treat those subordinates as normal past talks. Therefore, those subordinates are not considered to have tasks, and they have not reported anything, causing Jing Yunzi to take the initiative to ask. After questioning several subordinates, Jing Yunzi waited. Shortly after, messages appeared in his jade card of communication. Lord, the subordinates are discussing the Tao with Senior Su Lang. Senior is really knowledgeable and amazing. The subordinates have gained a lot from Senior Su Lang, and I feel that I can go further. Single quote. Seeing these messages, Jing Yunzi gave a cold smile and said, very well, you guys continue. He was already a little bit minded, but he still didn't intend to stop it. Although Su Lang was a little bit beyond his expectation, but he still didn't think that Su Lang could escape the overall situation he had set. In addition, if you stop at this time, you will surely break your skin with Su Lang. This is not what he wants. What he wants is more and stronger powerhouses. In the face of absolute strength, everything is floating clouds. Su Lang, no matter whether you are a real philosopher or to gather people's hearts, you can toss about it. Jing Yunzi squinted his eyes and put down the jade card in his hand, and decided to put this Tao discussion aside. Time passed slowly. Qingfeng enlightened Tao, among the bamboo forest. Thank you, Senior Su Lang, for helping the younger generation. Senior in the future but have needs, just ask the younger ones to speak. Le Zhengnen stood opposite Su Lang and bowed to Su Lang across the table. He returned home with a load this time, and the smile on his face could not be suppressed at all. Great, if so, I won't be polite to you. From now on, if you have problems with your practice, you can come to me at any time. Su Lang stood up and nodded slightly. Now you wait for a while, I will say something to Fang Gan. Great, Le Zhengnen nodded immediately, then watched Su Lang walk into the depths of the bamboo forest. Immediately afterwards, He immediately began to recall every word that Su Lang explained for himself, and he wished to burn it in his soul, lest he forget it. My God, Senior Su Lang is so talented, this difficulty can be solved like this. Ha ha ha, this place has troubled me for 15 billion years, and now I am finally enlightened. It's great, great, this time I really thanked Senior Su Lang. Quote. Le Zhengnin's heart was filled with various thoughts, and he could hardly be overjoyed by himself. For Su Lang, he is sincerely admired and admired. But he still had some psychological baggage, so that he didn't make up his mind like Fang Gan, and worship Su Lang as his teacher. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com. The one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2891. Take everything you use. Qingfeng comprehends the depths of the bamboo forest. In a small house made of fresh bamboo, Fang Gan sat cross-legged, his eyes closed, but his face was filled with excitement. After getting the Su Lang empowerment method, he feels that everything about himself has been reshaped. The hidden dangers that were buried unknowingly on the road of cultivation in the past have all disappeared. Whether it's the body or the mind, everything is bright and transparent, almost like a new life. But there are many exercises he practiced. Only the most important exercise was taken by Su Lang and transformed into eternal flood relief. There are still some that do not have a strong sense of existence, but there are some useful techniques that need to be used in conjunction with the new and core, eternal flood style, to find a way to make the overall combat power stronger. This job is very simple for Fang Qian, because compared to eternal flood relief, the rest of the exercises are simply small shrimps. Can you get results quickly if you can use them together? Therefore, in a short period of time, Fang Qian has thoroughly sorted out all his exercises, and everything has become more perfect. His combat power has also become stronger. Although it has not yet reached the top level of the 9 universes, it is many times stronger than the ordinary advanced level martial artist of the 9 universes. Suddenly, Fang Qian's expression moved. He quickly stood up and walked to the door to stand with his head down. Soon, he saw Su Lang walking out of the bamboo forest with a faint smile on his face. Master, Fang Gan clasped his fists and saluted. The disciple has completed his consolidation. Very nice. Next, you continue to perfect the crystal wall universe. Su Lang nodded approvingly. Presumably it won't take long for your daily combat power to reach the advanced level of the 9 universes. The disciple will follow the teacher's teachings. Fang Gan respectfully saluted again. Okay, now it is the early stage of entering the world of great controversy, and pages of immortality appear everywhere. There is not much time left for us. You have to improve as soon as possible. This is the pill prepared for you by the teacher, so let's take it. Su Lang nodded slightly, condensed a temporary space ball between his waves, and threw it to Fang Gan. Fang Qian's eyes lit up. He lightly caught the space ball, and plunged his spirit into it. Suddenly, a huge amount of eternal grade pill appeared before his eyes. Master, Master, these pills are for me. The pill inside, none of them is worse than the previous meditation pill, they are all of perfect quality. Master, this is too precious, the disciple is ashamed. Fang Gan looked at the perfect quality eternal pill of 9 universes piled up into small hills in the space ball. He was directly silly. The perfect quality eternal emperor pill he has seen in his life doesn't add up to that many, not to mention that these are all of the 9 universe level. Follow as a teacher, don't make a fuss. In the future, there will be things that will subvert your 3 views. Now collect these pills. I guess these pills should be enough for you to break through the bottleneck in a short time. Su Lang folded his hands and said faintly, don't let me down. Yes, the disciple will definitely live up to his master's life. Definitely break through to the top level of Zhuzhou. Master is here, please be worshipped by disciples again. Fang Gan suppressed the excitement in his heart, and knelt down on the spot to thank Su Lang. Stand up. Being a teacher doesn't give you these treasures for nothing. Su Lang smiled and shook his head. If you have any treasures of heaven and earth that can make alchemy, give it to your teacher. Hear this. Fang Qian couldn't help being moved. Although Su Lang said that it was not for him in vain, he still asked for alchemy materials, but Su Lang even gave him so many precious pill, still care about those alchemy materials. Asking for materials must be used for alchemy. When the pill will be refined, Master Su Lang will lose his disciple's share. Master, All the possessions of the disciple are here. Look, if you can use it, you can take it all. Fang Gong was grateful to put the treasures he had collected for countless years in a temporary space, and presented them to Su Lang with expectation. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2892. Kneeling Master, the disciple is willing, okay. Look for the teacher. Su Lang smiled, nodded, and then lightly glanced at the temporary space with his spiritual thoughts. A large number of eternal grade heaven, material and earth treasures immediately came into view. Have to say, it is worthy of the treasures collected by Fang, the eternal strong man who has lived for countless years, and the number is really too much. And the quality is also very good. There are a lot of materials on the 9 universe levels. Apprentice, you still need to practice. The origin of the universe and the core of the universe will not be taken away as a teacher. These materials that can be used for refining alchemy and alchemy are accepted by the teacher. The materials of the high-level weapons of the 9 universes to be built for you will also come out of it. If it is not enough, the division will make up for you. Su Lang looked at the countless treasures presented by Fang Gong and nodded with satisfaction. Yes, Master. Fang Gong prayed again to Xie Salong, and he was overwhelmed, to be honest. The total value of his treasures of heaven, material and earth is not too high, and it is not as good as the pills that Su Lang gave him. Among them, there are only a handful of materials that can be used to build the Eternal Emperor soldiers of the 9 universes, but, in order to build him the Eternal Emperor soldier of the 9 universes, Su Lang was even willing to pay out of his own pocket. How much he value and admire him. Fang Qian vowed in his heart that he would stay by Su Lang's side respectfully in this life, and he would have no two minds. Well, get up. Su Lang smiled slightly. I don't know how many billion-year-old people are, so don't keep kneeling. Kneeling Master, the disciple is willing. Fang Gong stood up with a smile, and offered the temporary space to Su Lang with both hands. Su Lang smiled, waved his hand to take out the universe origin and core origin, and then took the rest into his own world. Fang Qian's cosmic origin and core origin are numerous, but Su Lang would rather get a disciple at the top level of the 9 universes. What's more, for the origin of the universe, there are still a large group of objects that can be used to earn money. After receiving the materials, Su Lang took Fang Gong back to the stone table where he was discussing Taoism before, and Le Zhengnan was still waiting here. Senior Su Lang. Le Zhengnan saluted Su Lang. He looked at Fang Gong, who was open and smiling, from ear to ear. It suddenly understood that this guy must have gotten some benefits from Su Lang again. Then, he was a little moved again. However, he was still indecisive, unable to speak out. You too, I want to order one thing now. Others can only know that you have been to me. Su Lang looked at the two and said with a serious expression, about the details of the Taoist discussion, you can't disclose any information to anyone. Yes, Master. Fang Gong immediately took his orders. From Su Lang, he already knew too much, and he knew that he needed to lurch for a while. Yes, Senior. Le Zhengnan simply thought that Su Lang did not want his explanation to be leaked out. He himself did not want the opportunity he got to be shared with others. Okay, very well, go ahead. Su Lang nodded slightly, and stopped talking. The disciple retire. The junior retire. Fang Qian and Le Zhengnan immediately saluted and withdrew from the Qingfeng Enlightenment bamboo forest. Suddenly, a flower in front of the two of them had already appeared in a place dozens of light years away from the practice dojo. Looking at the dojo in the distance, Fang Qian and Le Zhengnan couldn't help but feel a trace of emotion. Not long ago, the two of them came here to try how good Su Lang is. And now, one of them has become a disciple, and the other has become a junior. Master. The disciple must break through to the top level of the 9 universes, and pursue the true path of detachment with you. Fang Gong showed determination, and immediately looked at Le Zhengnan beside him. Brother Fang. Le Zhengnan arched his hands and said, Congratulations. Congratulations too. It's a pity that you and I didn't become senior brothers. Fang Gong arched his hands and said with a smile, If you go out and worship my master, you will definitely not regret it. Actually, I understand it. Senior Su Lang is an unimaginable powerhouse. Le Zhengnan sighed. In addition to his psychological burden, the problem of his exercises is also on the one hand. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com, the one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2893, Be careful, please accept if he apprehends a teacher, he will definitely hand over all his exercises. And his exercises don't require special foundations like Fang Gan's to practice, and others are easy to steal. These two reasons made him still hesitate. Brother La, it can only be said that this world of great controversy is far more terrifying than you think. It's impossible to be alone. Fang Gan finished speaking, clasped his fist slightly. I can't elaborate more, I'll leave. See you later. Le Zhengnan nodded. Seeing Fang Gan gradually fade the disappearing figure, the other party's words kept circling in his mind. Fang Gan must have gotten some secrets. The world of great controversy, is it terrifying far beyond imagination? How should I choose? There was dignity and hesitation in Le Zhengnan's eyes. Immediately, he took a deep breath, shook his head, and stepped into the ripples of time and space. At the same time, the deity Su Lang has returned to the center of the cultivation dojo, continuing to absorb the infinite cosmic energy and transform it into his own cultivation base. But the practice is naturally dominated by the one-key practice function. His attention has been placed on the rest of the eternal warriors who talked about Taoism. Currently, thousands of eternal warriors are discussing the Tao. Among them, there are more than 20 eternal powerhouses of the 9 universes, and the rest are eternal martial artists of the 8 universes. At this time, everyone has been conquered by Su Lang's profound knowledge. Many people gave generous thanks on the spot. Just like the previous Shan Wei, who learned a lot of knowledge about refining tools from Su Lang, he directly admired the 5 bodies. Senior Su Lang, thank you for answering my questions. Please accept this little thought. Shan Wei put a large amount of cosmic origin and refining materials in a storage treasure, and handed them to Su Lang very gratefully. Okay, I accept it, thanks a lot. Su Lang did not refuse and accepted it directly, but just when Shan Wei got up and retired. Single Taoist, wait a minute. I wonder if you are interested in making a deal with me. Su Lang smiled faintly, brushing his right hand across the tabletop, and a large amount of pill suddenly appeared. The pill is naturally the eternal pill of perfect quality. See here, Shan Wei couldn't help but shook his whole body, and took a breath in his heart. He has seen Su Lang's pill. I also heard Su Lang say that he has many such medicinal pills, however, when he really saw so many cherished pill, he still couldn't help being shocked. I thought that Su Lang had used these medicines to trade with him. Shan Wei's heart was beating wildly involuntarily, and his eyes widened slightly. How about these pills? Su Lang looked at Shan Wei in a daze, and asked lightly. These pills are too precious. Shan Wei took a deep breath and said, I am afraid that there is no equivalent treasure that can be exchanged. In front of him were the 9 eternal emperor pills of perfect quality, each of which was extremely precious. Although there are many treasures on his body, in terms of the value of a single piece, it is absolutely impossible to single out one more than any pill. And in this realm, high-level treasures, almost no one wants to exchange for low-level treasures. Even if there are a lot of low-level treasures, and their overall value exceeds that of high-level treasures, almost no one changes them. Shan Wei instinctively thought that Su Lang wanted to trade treasures of the same level as those medicinal pills. Just when he was very longing in his heart, but regrets were born again. There is no need for treasures of the same level. Su Lang saw through Shan Wei's thoughts, and smiled faintly, it only needs the overall value to be similar. This statement came out. Shan Wei's eyes widened once again, and then stared at Su Lang in disbelief, almost unable to believe his ears. How? A faint smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. If you miss this village, you won't have this shop. Of course I am willing. Shan Wei said hurriedly. Sha is willing to take out all the treasures on her body for seniors to choose. Talking, he took out the treasures he had collected over the years, including the origin of the universe and the core origin. Then, he looked at Su Lang blankly and waited for Su Lang to speak. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com, the one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2894, Su Lang is the one who earns the most blood, great. I want all of these things. You can choose the equivalent pill by yourself. Su Lang smiled slightly and waved his hand to accept all the treasures that Shan Wei had taken out. Yes, Shan Wei saw that all of his things had been received, and he was so excited that he almost danced. Excitedly, he began to choose pill 1, 2, 3. Collecting the perfectly cherished 9 universe eternal realm perfect pills, Shan Wei only felt that he was dreaming, but he did not go mad with joy, but remained awake. Therefore, Shan Wei quickly suppressed the desire and stopped. Moreover, the pill he chose had a much lower comprehensive value than the materials he took out. In Shan Wei's view, it should have been this way. It's over. Su Lang looked at Shan Wei, who was no longer doing it, and asked with a smile. It's over, senior. Shan Wei nodded, and once again showed Su Lang the medicine of his choice. You are very good. Su Lang nodded slightly. If you have any questions in the future, you can come here to find me directly. Yes, senior. Shan Wei saluted immediately. Then the younger generation will leave first. Go ahead. Su Lang smiled faintly, looking at Shan Wei's disappearing figure, secretly saying that another fellow Taoist was turned into a junior by himself, which was really cool. And Shan Wei is just a microcosm of the entire practice dojo. The rest of the Taoists all made a deal with Su Lang, and they have gained a lot. Of course, Su Lang is the one who earns the most blood, through various functions such as 1-key decomposition, 1-key synthesis, material transformation, and 1-key enhancement. All the materials and treasures from the transaction can become treasured materials of the 9 universe eternal realm. Even without any changes to the system functions, it can be used as a strengthening material. In addition to materials, what makes Su Lang even more happy is that he has gained a lot of cosmic origin. I don't know if I can upgrade the system functions after this discussion is over. It's a pity that Jing Yunzi didn't come. However, I can take the initiative to slurp his wool. That guy, as a mysterious and powerful clone, pretending to brilliance on righteousness and wealth, he must be able to produce a lot of good things. Quote. Su Lang thought in his heart, ready to find an opportunity to catch Jing Yunzi. Time passed slowly. The Tao discussion conference hosted by Su Lang finally came to an end. An eternal powerhouse with admiration, awe of Su Lang, and satisfaction with the harvest, retired and left one after another. Most people in Jingyan Alliance have been given a lot of favorability by me. I will meet several times in the future, and when the time is right, I will pull them into my camp completely. At that time, the role of infinity will be even more terrifying. Well, there is also the Xuanyu Alliance and the Zhangjian Gate. Su Lang touched his chin, looking thoughtful. Jing Yunzi and Master Yu Jing mastered completely different techniques. This is also the reason why he didn't see the real relationship between the two at the beginning. Jing Yunzi grasped the magical eye of the cause, and he could see the simpler origin of the goal. For the remaining 3 people, Master Yu Jing confirmed that they did not master this secret technique. The leader of the Xuanyu League and the sect master of Zhangjian should not have mastered it either. Therefore, Su Lang would hit the Xuanyu Alliance and Kangzhen sect, of course. Su Lang from the 3 ancient forces also sent a clone, ready to try if he could make up the round. Currently, on the side of Xuanyu Alliance, the clone has almost arrived. The Zhangjian Gate is too far apart, and the position is not fixed, and it is not very neat. On the side of the 3 ancient forces, the clones were also rushing on their way, and it didn't take much time to arrive. Looking at Jing Yunzi's current attitude, I still have a lot of time. Su Lang squinted his eyes. Forget it, don't care about that much, improving your strength is the most important thing. To improve strength, the first thing is to upgrade the system function. This time I made a lot of the origin of the universe. System, save me all the origins of the universe. Ding. The storage is complete. The current balance is 665 billion cosmic origin. The system prompt sounds. The number behind the balance immediately became a long list. If you like the 1-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The 1-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2895. 9 universes top level infinite number, more than 600 billion. It's a pity that it hasn't reached 1 trillion, otherwise you can upgrade the 1-key practice function or the 1-click clone function. Now it's more than 300 billion yuan, so let's save a wave and talk about it. Quote. Su Lang temporarily dismissed the idea of improving system functions. His eyes fell on other gains. This time I harvested a lot of materials. After all, thousands of people came to discuss the Tao system. Start me. Su Lang directly activates one-click synthesis, transformation, strengthening and other functions, transforming a large number of low-level materials into materials of the Nine Eternal Realm. Soon, refining some pills first. When the time comes to control the boundless, it will definitely consume a huge amount of medicine. System, give me the one-key alchemy function. Su Lang touched his chin, and immediately issued instructions. The voice just fell. Suddenly, a series of system prompts sounded. Ding. Alchemy is successful, you get Dark Bone Handle Magic Pill 5. Ding. The synthesis is successful, you will get the Soul Chaser Silver Feather Pill 1. Ding. Strengthened successfully, you get. Ding. Successful alchemy. Along with the system prompt, a huge amount of pill appeared in the storage space. Immediately afterwards, Su Lang used the one-key synthesis function to strengthen the function, and all these medicines were upgraded to the Nine Eternal Realm. Not long, many seemingly useless medicines, after passing through the hands of Su Lang, turned into precious treasures of infinite value. Awesome, the pill is almost refined. Now, upgrade your weapon. You Tianjian and other weapons will not panic for the time being, let's talk about it after raising the Wuyin. I have more and more prospective brothers now. Don't be funny when the time comes when I can't bear it. Quote. A faint smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, and he was about to take out the infinity from the universe of life. The current infinity is already very powerful. Its three central core components have reached the level of the Eight Eternal Realm. The grades of the other dozen parts are not low. In addition to strengthening qualitative changes, as well as various characteristics, its airborne combat power has the advanced level of the 9 universes. But Su Lang was not satisfied. Knowing that Jingyunzi, Xuanyu League Master and other 4 people are actually a group, and these people belong to the same mysterious and powerful clone. Su Lang had a strong sense of crisis. Being able to lay out in the dark, promote the world of great controversy, and fight against the 3 ancient forces, that mysterious existence is definitely not the powerhouse at the top level of the ordinary 9 universes. Su Lang can hardly guess what level it has reached. Can only find ways to improve their strength. As one of the main battle weapons, the Boundless must be stronger. System, start the enhanced reset function for me. Su Lang took a deep breath and gave instructions. Ding. The strengthening reset is complete, and the strengthening qualitative change effect disappears. Start the weapon evolution function. Su Lang locked a large number of parts with his divine mind and issued the order again. Ding. Consume the Eternal Soul 10,000, the origin of the universe 300 million, Eternal Realm materials. Part 4 has evolved into the 8 Eternal Emperor soldiers. Ding. Consume the Eternal Soul, under Su Lang's will. The weapon evolution function is constantly activated. One by one important core parts have evolved into the 8 Eternal Realm. In the end, there were 99 parts of the eternal level of the 8 universes. Immediately afterwards, Su Lang began to upgrade the remaining parts a lot. The number of parts in the 7 Eternal Realm is directly tens of thousands. The standards of the rest of the parts are almost all of the 5 cosmic and 6 cosmic levels. After completing the evolution of the parts, Su Lang activated the enhancement function again, and directly strengthened the infinity, reaching 18 times. Then there are 3 times of strengthening and 3 times of strengthening qualitative changes. This time, the qualitative change of strengthening is the same as before. The first time is to increase the self-recovery ability, the second and third time are to increase the overall power. Finally completed the promotion, Su Lang looked at the brand new infinity, with a satisfied smile at the corner of his mouth. At this time, the Boundless ship had initially entered the top level of the 9 universes just in an unloaded state. At this level, it is already able to withstand the presence of a few top-level powerhouses of the 9 universes. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2896. Ah, it's so hard for me, now with my combat power. After swallowing the clone, the normal combat power can at least reach the advanced level of the 9 universes. I joined the 2 stars in the state of heyday and joined the avatar stationed on the infinity, plus a large number of eternal subordinates. Now in the Jingyan Alliance, in addition to Fang Gan, there are also 3 JoJo Eternals who have come to discuss the Tao. There are dozens of people in the 8 Eternal Realm, and hundreds of them in the 7 Eternal Realm. Counting the upper side, so, the power that the infinity can exert should be considered good among the top levels of the 9 universes. If everyone uses the burst secret art, they can go a step further and show even more powerful combat power. However, this kind of combat power is still not enough, far from enough. Jing Yunzi and their 4 deities, able to fight against the 3 ancient forces and secretly promote the world of great controversy for so many years, are definitely not the top powerhouses of the ordinary 9 universes. Become stronger, and I have to become stronger. I want to practice martial arts, I want to practice. Quote. The smile in Su Lang's eyes was gradually replaced with solemnity. Soon, he looked at his mysterious black space. The cultivating villain inside is frantically absorbing cosmic energy and transforming it into a cultivation base to accumulate. The martial arts villain is practicing exercises Gong technique obtained from Le Zhangnan. Of course, these skills, Su Lang, are integrated and upgraded with functions such as one-key synthesis, and they have changed their appearances by the way. After all, Le Zhangnan did not take the initiative to hand over his exercises, but only handed over some fragments of the exercises. Therefore, it is better to keep a low profile, but it is not good to be known. Le Zhangnan's exercises are not worse than Fang's. But with Fang gone and Le Zhangnan's exercises, it's not enough. A flash of light flashed in Su Lang's eyes, and a huge amount of incomplete exercises appeared in his mind. The content of these exercises. They are all the fragments of the exercises that are directly asked in the course of field discussions, or the incomplete content of the exercises obtained by stealing the mysterious scroll. It can be said, at present, most of the 9 cosmos, 8 cosmos, and 7 eternal realm martial arts of the entire Shocking Cloud Alliance are practiced. Almost all the incomplete content was obtained by Su Lang. In the face of Su Lang, who has the function of repairing fragments, these incomplete contents are not much different from the complete techniques. System. Start the fragment repair function and give me the technique to repair all the missing content. Su Lang gave instructions in his heart. Suddenly, fragment repair function began to work. The incomplete content of the exercises has changed, becoming the perfect original of the exercises in the storage space of Su Lang. In a blink of an eye, 1, 2, a large number of exercises have emerged, and all of them are good. The most inferior of them is also the cultivation technique at the level of Emperor Zhou. System. Start the one-key synthesis, the function synthesis. Su Lang once again ordered the combination of a group of exercises to form a higher level of eternal exercises. Basically, every time it is synthesized, it represents the release of a new 9 universe level of exercises. In a blink of an eye, Su Lang has a lot of 9 universe eternal techniques. Unfortunately, it can only be combined once. Otherwise, I will continue to synthesize until all the exercises are merged into one by me. In this way, I only need to practice one exercise. But the reality is that I need to complete all the exercises, and then use the source of the exercises to deduce. Su Lang sighed with sincere emotion. It's really hard for me. Next, it's time to practice exercises and accumulate cultivation bases. The other side, after Fang Qian and Le Zhangnan separated, they both met their friends in the alliance. These people knocked sideways, wanting to know the details of the 2 people in Su Lang's discussion. However, both Fang Qian and Le Zhangnan received Su Lang's instructions, and the 2 showed their incisive acting skills without revealing any useful information at all. I don't know if it was someone sent by Jing Yunzi. Fang Gon looked at the 3rd eternal warrior who came to talk, and then left with nothing, with a cold snort in his heart. Soon, his figure disappeared into the ripples of time and space, and went directly to his private cave. After opening all the restrictions and thanking the guests behind closed doors, they began to retreat and attack the top level of the 9 universes. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The one-key training system has the fastest update speed of the literature under the one-click training system. Chapter 2897. Doppelganger arrives at Xuanyu Alliance. There is a pill given by Master. I must break through to the top level of 9 universes. Fang Gong waved his hand, and a large number of pills appeared in front of him out of thin air, lined up, blooming a shocking rhyme of Taoism. Start. He took a deep breath, picked up one of the pills, threw it into his mouth, and started practicing. At the same time, in a hall of independent space. The theory is over. Jing Yunzi looked at a man in a gray robe who was kneeling in front, and asked with an indifferent expression. Yes, Lord, The gray-robed man lowered his head and said. Immediately, he reported all the information he knew to Jing Yunzi. Su Lang is not just talking about the road this time, but also taking the opportunity to reach a deal. A light flashed in Jing Yunzi's eyes. The point is, he doesn't trade for profit at all, almost all of them are losing money. Yes, Lord, then Su Lang is definitely gathering people's hearts. Moreover, it seems that the effect is very good, because he has given too much. The gray-robed man said as he took out some treasures. This was exactly the explanation and experience of the pill, formation and difficult points of the exercise that he had traded from Su Lang. Jojo's perfect quality pill. Su Lang's alchemy attainments are really ridiculously strong. Jing Yunzi looked at the pill that the gray-robed man had taken out. Her pupils shrank slightly. It seems that this kid has other secrets. He had learned through various subordinates that Su Lang had taken out the cherished pill, but seeing it with his own eyes still made him startled. The perfect quality of the 9-universe eternal emperor pill, even his deity does not mean to practice. It takes a long time before it can be refined. And one furnace, only one. The number of pills that Su Lang traded this time was as many as thousands, which really made Yunzi a little unbelievable. Humph, no matter how high you are in alchemy, your combat power is not strong enough. It can only be a chess piece. Jing Yunzi suppressed his shock and immediately asked, how about Fang Qian and Le Zhangnan? Not much useful information. I don't even know if the two have gained anything from Su Lang. The gray-robed man replied. He paused and said hesitantly, but from the other warriors who went to discuss the Tao, we can see that Su Lang is very extraordinary, and Fang Qian and Le Zhangnan should be rewarded. Ha ha, it's good to have talent, right in my arms. At that time, in that battle, the more powerhouses participating in the battle, the better, and the stronger the better. Anyway, no matter how strong it is, it's all chess pieces. Jing Yunzi let out a sneer, then waved his hand to make the gray-robed man retreat. In his opinion, Su Lang was a little unexpected, but in general, it has no effect on the overall situation. Therefore, Jing Yunzi could still sit still. After quitting his subordinates, Jing Yunzi began to pay attention to the situation of the other three. On the Xuanyu alliance, because he Gujun and the other 7 were lost in Su Lang's hands, but there was no revenge, the hearts of the people were a little loose. But this has no effect on the big plan. Moreover, the Xuanyu alliance is not without new people joining. But compared with it, there are more powerful people on the side of Kangxin sect, and their combat power is also stronger. Among them, many deities hide in the basic universe and use clones to move out of the 9 universes. Zan Yuzi and Mo Yazi don't have the eye of cause. Perhaps there will be a lot of spies from the 3 ancient forces, or generations with ulterior motives joining them. But it doesn't matter. After the war starts, no matter who he is, he will have to be involved in the war. Of course, you still have to know who it is. After waiting for a while, I will go to Xuanyu Alliance and Zhangjianmen to take a look. Quote. Thinking like this, Jing Yunzi lowered his head again to deal with the chores in the alliance. Just then, Su Lang, who was cultivating, suddenly changed his expression. One of his avatars has arrived near the Xuanyu alliance. Start a perfect possession. With a thought of Su Lang, his will directly descended on the body of the clone avatar. A lonely void appeared in front of him, and here was a barren universe that served as a springboard. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2898. Wanxiang Wuji, Mirror, Flower, Water and Moon. There are no other eternal powerhouses in this universe. What to do is very convenient. More than 300 natural universes. This is where the Xuanyu Alliance is. Su Lang recalled the universe map obtained from Wan Qixing and other members of the Xuanyu Alliance, and silently calculated the distance. Soon, the leader of the Xuanyu Alliance does not have the eye of the cause, but I have to be more cautious. A light of thought appeared in Su Lang's eyes. First of all, the cultivation base should be mentioned first. Xing Quan Yun He. Start. Su Lang's heart moved, and suddenly, this clone avatar merged a full 55 avatars. Rumble. The extremely terrifying breath continued to erupt like a wave. In an instant, the combat power of this clone avatar reached a high level from the beginning of the 9 universes. A high-level 9-universe powerhouse. No matter what, Xuanyu Alliance cannot refuse. Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth, and immediately began the second step, concealing his identity. Wanxiang Wuji. With a thought in his mind, the skin and muscles all over his body began to squirm and twist, and his breath began to change rapidly. Mystery of Wanxiang Promise. Its function is to break away from part of the flesh and blood and transform into the rest of the race as you like. Or it may be transformed into other races directly and temporarily. With this transformation, even the genes have changed accordingly. At this time, this secret technique learned at the Emperor level has now been upgraded to the eternal level of the 9 universes. Using this secret technique to transform into other races, warriors of the same level can't see any flaws at all. With Su Lang transformed, a young man with a jade complexion and 2 dragon horns on his forehead replaced his original appearance. A strong breath appeared on him. It contains the characteristics of recklessness, dignity, majesty, sacred, etc. This is the unique atmosphere of the eternal dragon family. It was Su Lang who used the mystery of Wanxiang Wuji to transform himself into an eternal dragon. Su Lang at this time, as long as it is not unsuspectingly detected, even if others looked carefully, they couldn't see any clues, they would only think that Su Lang was an eternal dragon, and the dragon clan that Su Lang transformed into is a collection of the characteristics of the major dragon species in the Yilong universe, making it difficult to find a true heel. That's not enough. Still not ensured enough. Su Lang touched his chin, and immediately squeezed his right hand, and a colorless glass-long sword appeared in his hand. It is Jinghua Shuiyu. Jinghua Shuiyu, even Jing Yunzi will be hit. It is absolutely not a problem to deal with the leader of the Xuanyu alliance. Su Lang smiled slightly, and slowly drew his palm across the glazed blade. Suddenly, an invisible ripple bloomed and enveloped Su Lang. As long as someone wants to detect Su Lang, under the influence of this mirrored power, the senses will be deceived, and they will not be able to discover Su Lang's true identity. Now with this double insurance, it should be almost the same. A light smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, and immediately unfolded the power of the avenue of time and space, concealing ripples of time and space. He did not conceal his aura, traversing the barriers of the natural universe unscrupulously all the way, making a huge movement. In the natural universe passing by on the way, the terrifying dragon breath made everyone who felt it could not help shivering. Some people even fought with each other, their legs were weak, and they fell directly to the ground. At the same time, the people in the Xuanyu alliance were quickly informed of the news. Knowing that there is an incomparably powerful eternal dragon who is heading to the Xuanyu alliance. Eternal dragon race, suspected to be a powerhouse at the advanced level of 9 universe. I don't have such an enemy, and the people around me don't have enemies with such a strong one. Unsurprisingly, this strong man is here to join my Xuanyu alliance. Haha, okay, great, it's been a long time since the senior powerhouse of the 9 universes has joined my alliance. I have to go to meet this distinguished guest. Among the towering towers, the small, boy-like Xuanyu leader stood by the window with a smile on his face. Its hands, a transmission jade card exudes a faint light. It is really information about the eternal dragon that Su Lang transformed into. Soon, the boy lifted the jade card of transmission, sent one message after another, and then flew out from the window of the tall building. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2899, Xuanyu Leader, Hanging Heart Far Then. An eternal strong man received the news and hurried towards the place where the leader of the Xuanyu League was. The leader of Xuanyu moved forward slowly. One after another, the powerful 9 universes gathered. In an instant, 13 people lined up in 2 rows, following him. From this we can see the difference between Xuanyu Alliance and Jingyan Alliance. The latter is too loose, while the former, the rule of the leader of Xuanyu, is obviously much stronger. Of course, Jing Yunzi was deliberately loose, using this condition to attract strong people who don't like to be restrained. Leader, I heard that the one who came to our league was an eternal dragon. An old man standing behind the leader of the Xuanyu League asked with his eyes lightly bright. This person does not conceal his strong cultivation level. It seems that he is here to join our league. Not bad. The strong man is suspected to be the advanced level of 9 universe. Leader Xuanyu smiled faintly. Everyone, don't be rude by the time. Yes, everyone clasped their fists and promised. Let's go. The leader of Xuanyu waved his hand, and a large area of time and space rippled away, covering everyone. The other side, The avatar of Su Lang leaning over had already passed through 200 natural universes and arrived in the hinterland of the Xuanyu Alliance. When he traveled dozens of universes again and appeared in a certain natural universe, he found that a lot of time and space ripples just happened in front of him. This kind of movement is formed by many eternal strong men traveling through the barriers of time and space together. A ray of light flashed in Su Lang's eyes. It seems that someone from the Xuanyu Alliance is here. Just then, 14 figures emerged in the ripples of time and space. The leader is short, like a 7 or 8-year-old child, who is the leader of Xuanyu. The 13 universes behind him seem to be male and female, old and young. Call up the properties panel. With a thought, Su Lang instantly called out the attribute panels of everyone in the other party. Suddenly, the information of the 14 strong men appeared in front of Su Lang. However, I saw that the cultivation level of everyone was uneven, ranging from the initial level to the advanced level. Leader of Xuanyu, hang your heart far away. High level of Jojo. In addition, there are 3 advanced powers of the 9 universes, named Jing Kaiyu, Gong Xingwo, and Mu Yongge. There are 4 strong middle-level 9 universes, and 6 junior strong 9 universes. The Emperor Li Zanzhou, whom I saw in the Gujun-Zhou Emperor Shuangyao universe, was also among them. However, these people are definitely not all the 9 universes of the Xuanyu Alliance, and there should be some people who have not come. Su Lang looked at the detailed information of each strong man and the techniques they mastered, analyzing the opponent's combat power and whether there was any connection between each other. He carefully checked the exercises Zan Xinyuan mastered. Sure enough, it was completely different from the exercises mastered by Jing Yunzi and Yu Jing Master. Hey, sure enough, there is no eye of the cause. Although there is a secret technique that seems to enhance the detection effect, it should be of little use to me. Su Lang smiled in his heart. His expression was very natural, and he couldn't see any clues. It was also when Su Lang checked everyone's information. Zan Xinyuan and others are also looking up and down Su Lang. But compared to Su Lang, they couldn't see much useful information at all. You can also see the 2 characteristics that Su Lang deliberately revealed: the eternal dragon family, the high-level aura of the 9 universes. Sure enough, it is the eternal dragon. The dragon race is unique, but it is rare to reach the advanced level of the 9 universes. The dragon race is powerful, and has a slight advantage over the strong at the same level. This one must not be neglected. However, it still needs to be investigated. Zan Xin looked at Su Lang from a distance. A bright light flashed in his eyes, and he did not directly use detection methods. It was extremely impolite, and he didn't want to hate the other party. At the same time, the eternal dragon of the 9 universe advanced level. Tisk Tusk, this is the first time in my life that I have seen such a powerful eternal dragon. This kind of breath is very mysterious if you can't see through its details. This eternal dragon is definitely not easy to deal with. If I fight him, it will be very difficult. Jing Kaiyu, Gong Xingwo, Mu Yongge and others looked at Su Lang, the eternal dragon of the 9 universes, with various thoughts in their hearts. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2900. Dare to ask the Taoist friend's surname at this time. Welcome Taoists to come to our Xuanyu Alliance. The leader of Xuanyu League Zan Xinyuan stepped forward, smiling, and said to Su Lang. Well, I heard that Xuanyu Alliance is interested in seeking detachment in the world of great controversy. Su Lang looked cold and arrogant and nodded faintly. So, I'm here. Ha. The one I like the most is the strong like-minded. Friends of Taoist want to join our Xuanyu Alliance. I can't ask for it. Hearing what Su Lang said, Zan Xinyuan didn't care about his cold and arrogant expression, and showed a very enthusiastic smile on his face. Exactly. Your Excellency is willing to join the Xuanyu Alliance. I am so warmly welcome. Your Excellency joins our alliance, you will surely become the mainstay of the alliance. Your Excellency is welcome to join. With Your Excellency, we are as powerful as a tiger and we can do a lot. Jing Kaiyu, Gong Xingwo, Mu Yongge and others also spoke, smiling beautifully. Although Su Lang is currently unidentified, he can never say coldly, fellow Taoists first remove their defenses, let's check it. Not to mention, in their view, Su Lang should have no problem. Zan Xinyuan had the same idea as Jing Yunzi. Even if the Comer has a different mind, as long as it is left to the end, it can be dragged into the war. At that time, it doesn't matter what the origin is, even the people of the three ancient powers are the same. They even wished that the people of the three ancient powers would go to the Lingshu fragmented realm to participate in the war, instead of watching the three ancient powers holding the three large cosmic beads, while avoiding the battle, suppressing the expansion of the universe White Realm. In the big battle, the more the number, the better, the stronger the better. Now, after everyone expressed a warm welcome, "Okay, thank you guys." Su Lang also raised his hand and bowed his hand to everyone. "Correct." Zan Xinyuan clasped his fists and asked, "Dare to ask the surname of the Taoist friend?" "You can call me Aoshin." Su Lang's expression remained unchanged, and said lightly. In fact, he neglected that he needed a pseudonym before, so he temporarily thought of one. It turns out to be Aoshin Taoist. Zan Xinyuan nodded and said with a smile, "Sha Zan Xinyuan, I am very happy to meet fellow Taoists. In Sha Jing Kaiyu, fellow Taoists are so heroic and enviable. Under Gong Xingwo, if there is a chance, Taoist Aoshin can give more pointers. In Sha Mu chanting songs, I wish I could meet fellow Taoists trillions of years ago." Mu Yongge and others also smiled and reported their names. "Ah, even if you don't say it, I know your real names." Su Lang smiled in his heart, arching his hands indifferently on the surface, and replied in succession, "The same, it must be, then. This is a preliminary understanding of the two parties. Friend Aoshin, let's stop standing in this remote place, come, and have a chat in the League." Zan Xinyuan laughed and waved through the space-time barriers of the universe, revealing a wide passage. "Friend Aoshin, please, friend Aoshin, come and come, today we will not be drunk or return. Aoshin Taoist fellow can join us, I am so happy." Mu Yongge and others spread out their right arms and asked Su Lang to move. "You are so polite, please." There was a slight smile on Su Lang's face, but it was fleeting, returning to a faint look. Soon, everyone filed into the passage of time and space and rushed to the base camp of the Xuanyu Alliance Xuanan Universe. No words all the way. Soon, Su Lang followed Zan Xinyuan and others, appeared in the vast and prosperous Xuanan Universe. On a continent full of giant peaks. Amazingly, a huge and luxurious ceremonial guard has been set up to welcome Su Lang, the advanced powerhouse of the 9 universes. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed of the literature under the one-click training system. Chapter 2901, successfully mixed into the Xuanyu Alliance, come. Aoshin fellow Taoist, the front is the headquarters of our Xuanyu Alliance, the Xuanan continent. Standing beside Su Lang, Zan Xin pointed to the bustling and prosperous continent, and said with a smile. "Tisk tusk, it's really passionate." Su Lang sneered in his heart, with a calm expression on the surface, nodded and said, "Please." Then, under the leadership of Zan Xinyuan, Su Lang stood among the crowd and flew into the suspended marked continent. However, in the sky of the whole continent, there is an eternal powerhouse suspended in the sky. The good and the bad are uneven among these eternal strong ones, the strong standing closer, and the weak standing far away. They bend over to salute Su Lang one after another, their eyes shifted with Su Lang's movement. "These are the eternal members of our Xuanyu Alliance." Zan Xinyuan explained with a smile. "However, there are still a small number of members who are in retreat and are at a critical moment. Therefore, I am not able to meet the Taoist friends. Please forgive me." He did it. In addition to welcoming Su Lang, he also showed Su Lang the strength of Xuanyu Alliance. "Okay, Xuanyu Alliance is very good." Su Lang's expression was still indifferent, but with all due respect, there are still fewer high-level powerhouses in the 9 universes. "Ha ha ha ha." Zan Xinyuan laughed loudly. "Didn't Taoist Su Lang join in?" "Exactly. Since fellow Su Lang joins in, we have a lot of high-level powerhouses in the 9 Desolation universe. Anyway, it is much stronger than that of the Shocking Cloud Alliance." Jing Kaiyu and others echoed Zan Xinyuan. "Yes, I've also heard of Jingyan Alliance, it's just a mess of sand." Su Lang nodded slightly, agreeing with everyone's words. At this time, the group of people has come to the interior of a huge heavenly palace. This heavenly palace is very luxurious and is the main building in the Xuanyu Alliance. Enter a magnificent hall of magnificent gold and green. Everyone was polite with Su Lang again, and then they took their seats. Immediately afterwards, there are also a large number of devil figures, beautiful low-level eternal women in a row, holding the treasures of heaven and earth that can be tasted directly, and putting them on for everyone. After the arrangement, many women in tulle danced in the hall. So a banquet began. During the banquet, Zhan Xinyuan began to further explore Su Lang's details. On the one hand, it is the use of observing means secretly, on the other hand it is verbal inquiry or sidestruck. But how perfect is Su Lang's disguise? No matter how you look at Zhan Xinyuan, there is no clue at all. As for speech, Su Lang naturally responded with his false identity. When the banquet is over, Zhan Xinyuan's suspicion of Su Lang has been greatly reduced. The rest can be regarded as getting acquainted with Su Lang. Soon, Zhan Xinyuan handed over the identity token of the Xuanyu Alliance to Su Lang, and gave him the position of deputy leader in the Su Lang Alliance. In the Xuanyu Alliance, every powerhouse at the advanced level of the 9 universes has the status of a deputy leader. Now, the banquet is over. Su Lang came to the private cave house arranged in the alliance, and placed a large number of formations between his hands to isolate all prying eyes. Soon, he took out a bed and lay directly on it, successfully mixed into the Xuanyu Alliance. Next, you can try to dig the corner of Xuanyu Alliance. The method is the one used by the other party and Le Zhengnan. However, here the Xuanyu Alliance cannot be launched on a large scale. Jing Yunzi and Zhan Xinyuan are definitely related. If they were to see that familiar scene, I would be unable to keep it secret. This time, they can only come one by one, and they will target the elites. The eternal level of the 9 universes is the priority target. While thinking about it, Su Lang took out his identity token. This Xuanyu Alliance's identity token integrates the messaging function. In the banquet, he and Zhan Xinyuan and others have left a way to communicate with each other. I just came here today, I'm still waiting to do it. By the way, I can also inquire more about Xuanyu Alliance's intelligence. Su Lang thought for a while, put away the jade card of communication, and then cancelled the perfect possession function. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2902. The Secret of the Ming Dynasty and the Detective of the Territory of Dragon Jilong. Next, the work of collecting information is left to the clone. His will directly returned to the deity. Start the perception sharing function. With a thought of Su Lang, he connected the perception of a large number of clones. Suddenly, picture after picture appeared in my mind, exactly the real-time scenes where the clones were. Except for the clone of Xuanyu Alliance. The remaining clones are still on their way to the target. The main reason is that there are no anchored coordinates, otherwise you can send it directly. But now, one can only travel one universe by one, using a fixed long-distance space-time tunnel from time to time. Currently, the closest target to each clone is the mysterious Cosmos domain, and the second is the Dragon Cosmos domain. The Holy Demon Sect is the farthest away, and according to the information seen from Jing Yunzi, Master Yu Jing has passed. Master Yu Jing dared to go to the Sacred Demon Sect, it must be very sure. At that time, after the Battle of the Great War, the 3 ancient forces that suppressed the expansion of the universe-wide realm, the Sacred Demon Sect will probably be absent. In this way, it is almost impossible to collect the 3 major cosmic beads, and the endless universe is likely to be gradually destroyed because of this war. Thoughts surged in Su Lang's heart, and his brows were slightly frowned. He certainly didn't want to see the endless universe heading for destruction. It was related to his plan to prove the Tao with strength, and the countless creatures in the endless universe. Only if the endless universe continues to exist, can he have a place to practice peace of mind in order to prove the detachment of the Tao. No, on the side of the Holy Demon cult, I must think of a way. At this time, the Holy Demon Sect is extremely unstable. My best choice is to take its transformation into the Jozu into my own hands. But, the difficulty is very high, and I don't know how many old monsters there are in the Holy Demon cult. Su Lang took a deep breath, his eyes revealed a touch of solemnity, but other than that, there was a sense of determination. Whether or not you get a blank page of immortality in this battle, it is necessary to ensure that the endless universe will not slip into the abyss and head toward destruction. It's too far away from the Holy Demon cult at the moment. We can only see if we can find someone to contact the Holy Demons, and then figure out a way to anchor the coordinates over there. Su Lang made up his mind, and then began to recall the identities of those who came to discuss the Tao. When discussing the Tao, however, he checked every object of the Taoist discussion with a mysterious thief, and looked at the history. Think about it for a moment. He thought of several people. These people are the spies of the Ming's secret universe and the Dragon universe in the Shocking Cloud Alliance. Of course, Jing Yunzi also put it in deliberately. Unfortunately, there are people who have the secret Cosmos domain and the Jilong Cosmos domain, but there are no people from the Holy Demon sect. Fortunately, the three ancient forces have some exchanges with each other. I can find them to contact the people of the Holy Demon sect. Quote. Thinking like this, Su Lang immediately took out the Jade card for communication and began to contact the few people in his impression to let them come over. The communication Jade metal used is specially made, not issued within the Alliance. This is just in case. Quickly. All the messages have been sent out. Somewhere in the dangling universe, a man with long thick black hair and a fortified face held a Jade card for communication, and his pupils suddenly shrank. On an island in the heart of the lake, surrounded by mist, a young woman wearing a long skirt trembled, her eyelashes and her body instantly stiffened. In an ice field, a man with silver hair suddenly squeezed his fist, and a flash of terror flashed in his eyes. At the top of a peak, an old man in purple robes took a deep breath and put away the Jade metal for communication in his hand. These few people, it was the people of the Ming's secret universe and the Dragon Junking universe, two of them infiltrated in from the same force, at this time. They all read the message from Su Lang, fellow Taoist. Su knows your identities, please find a way to ask someone from the Holy Demon cult to do me a favor. In the discussion of the Tao, these people all received the great favor of Su Lang and gained a lot. A certain amount of trust has been established between Su Lang and them. Senior Su Lang, know our identity. The resolute man with thick black hair looked at the purple-robed old man who suddenly appeared in front of him, and said solemnly, "If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature." Chapter 2903, The Intelligence Chief is nothing wrong, he just guessed and cheated us, or does he really know? The purple-robed old man was stunned, and asked a little hesitantly, "Have you also received a call from Senior Su Lang?" The thick black long-haired man shook his head. "You know what a terrifying powerhouse Senior Su Lang is, he doesn't need to deceive us." "Yes, Senior Su Lang's level is too high. It is very possible to see our identity. However, Senior Su Lang shouldn't be malicious, right? He asked us to contact the people of the Holy Demon cult to help him." The purple-robe old man nodded first, then frowned slightly and said, "There shouldn't be any. In any case, we must accept Senior Su Lang's request. I had seen the extraordinary of Senior Su Lang, so I plan to report the news and try to get Senior Su Lang to join our dragon intercepting universe. Now, it is a good opportunity for Senior Su Lang to use our relationship to mobilize the people of the Holy Demon cult to do things." The resolute man slowly analyzed, and his expression gradually eased. "Exactly. This matter, let's contact the above first to see how the above chooses. I naturally hope that the above can cooperate with Senior Su Lang." The purple-robed old man nodded and said, he was obviously more suspicious than the resolute man, and he was a little worried about whether Su Lang had any plans. "Let's report it first." The resolute man took out a formation disk between waves, activated it, entered a message into it, and sent it out. At the same time, two spies from the Ming secret universe. After being horrified, the woman in the long skirt and the silver-haired man also secretly met for a discussion. The two also decided to report the matter and expressed their impressions of Su Lang, quickly. The headquarters of Ming's secret universe and Jilong universe received news one after another. On a vast snow-white boat, a large number of eternal warriors are busy in the exquisite room built with transparent spar. This is the headquarters of the intelligence department of the Ming secret universe, responsible for gathering and sorting out the information collected from various places. These warriors, who often deal with a large amount of information, have no feeling for many news. Others will be shocked, and sometimes they will not react at all. But at this time, a low exclamation came. "Su Lang, it's Su Lang. The strong man who completely beheaded all of them with one enemy 7. There is secret information about him." A man with a plain face had a hint of surprise in his eyes. It was he who uttered a low cry. Su Lang. It turned out to be that one. It is indeed powerful to be able to kill 7 intermediate-level powerhouses of the 9 universes with one enemy 7. A woman with a mediocre appearance asked, I don't know what information has been collected from him. Around. Many people are looking here. Although according to speculation, Su Lang's combat power did not reach the top level of the 9 universes. This is not too strong in their experience. But Su Lang's record is too dazzling. In the same level, with one enemy 7, they directly beheaded 7 people, and none of them let it go. At this time, hiss. The 2 spies have a very high rating for this information. I can't make it public, and I must first get the boss's consent. The unremarkable man glanced at the information content, took a breath, and shook his head at those who cast his eyes. See here, everyone couldn't help but become more curious. Su Lang, who had suddenly risen to fame, did what the ****** did he have super highly rated intelligence? But they can't guess anything. The mediocre man left his place with his partner, the mediocre woman, and went to meet the person in charge of the Ming's Secret Universe Intelligence Headquarters, who was their boss. There is nothing wrong with it. Quickly, the 2 came to a secret room. Entering this secret room is like entering a transparent boundless space. A young man whose hair is far longer than his body is rapidly processing the information contained in jade slips and making decisions. There is nothing wrong with this person. It seems that he is just a martial artist of the 9 universes, advanced level. But in fact, he is a clone cultivated by an ancestor of the Ming Secret Universe. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed of the literature under the one-click training system. Chapter 2904. Su Lang, you can fight for it, no adults. There is important information that you need to look at. A man and a woman presented information respectfully. Su Lang, it's quite an impression. It's the eternal arrogant who killed 7 intermediate-level warriors of the 9 universes with one enemy and 7. What? He actually started the discussion in the startled Cloud Alliance, and all the powerhouses who went to talk about the Tao have gained a lot. Even the powerhouses at the intermediate level of the 9 universes have been greatly inspired after discussing the Tao, and have retreated one after another. It seems that this person is definitely not the ordinary 9 universes eternal, and even not the ordinary 9 universes. High-level martial artist, he is likely to be a top-level powerhouse of the 9 universes. Let me see the rest of the information, huh? Did he see through the identity of our spies? Want us to come forward and contact someone from the Holy Demon cult to do him a favor? Quote. Nothing more than looking at the information about Su Lang, his expression changed for a while, and finally turned into contemplation. Enter the Jingyan Alliance and start the discussion. It seems to be discussing the Tao, but in fact, it is like pointing and discussing the objects on a large scale. What is he doing? Converging people's hearts in Jingyan Alliance. What will his purpose be? Jingyan Alliance, although within the Lingshu fragmented realm, its attitude towards the world of great controversy is the one that can contend and defend, and if it can't be held, it will disperse. Maybe, this person turned out to be a like-minded person like me. He wants to win over the members of the shocking Cloud Alliance and join us in the camp of the 3 ancient forces. It's very possible, he killed 7 people in Xuanyu League after all. From this we can see that he probably does not want the endless universe to be destroyed in the battle of the world of war. Thinking of this, Wu Xianfei's expression suddenly moved, and a hint of joy flashed in his eyes. The situation of the 3 ancient forces is now grim. If more combat power can join in, it would be best. This Su Lang, you can fight for it. However, be more cautious and need to conduct a deeper investigation. Wu Qianfei thought in his heart, then looked up at the 2 people in front of him, and said, you immediately arrange manpower to investigate all of Su Lang's intelligence, and you must act fast. Hear this. The 2 suddenly looked serious, and clasped their fists to lead their lives. Yes. At the same time, a similar scene is also happening on the Dragon territory. The power in charge of intelligence directly ordered to thoroughly investigate Su Lang's origins and life deeds. If they couldn't check it, they would take the initiative to contact Su Lang. Yes, it is. Although he is investigating, he has decided to contact Su Lang. The reason why Qianfei asked the people below to hurry up was because he was afraid that Su Lang had been waiting for a long time. At this moment, Su Lang sat in the practice dojo, silently waiting for news. Not long. News came from the jade card in hand, and it was the 4 spies who sent it. Does both the Ming secret universe and the dragon jumping universe need to consider before they can reply? Yes, they are not sure if this is a trap, they will definitely investigate it first. I hope they move faster. I'm still anxious to go to the holy demon cult to do something. Oh no, I want to save it. Su Lang smiled in his heart, and then continued to practice, preparing to break through the basic realm to the eternal realm of the 9 universes. At the same time, among the holy demons, a black yard stands in the Green Valley. Master Yu Jing was in the garden, sitting on the edge of the stone table, making a pot of tea and drinking it happily. At this time, he has successfully entered the sacred demon sect through the contacts he established in the early years. And, because he is well-known, famous, and he knows many secrets, and he is gentle and approachable. Therefore, he is also very popular among these holy demons. In a short period of time, he successfully integrated here. Just now, Yu Jingsheng Talents sent away a martial artist of the 8 Eternal Realm who came to consult some secrets. Suddenly, a stream of light flew from a distance and fell to the outside of the yard. Another one. I don't know what this one wants to ask. Master Yu Jing looked at the streamer turning into a man with scars on his eyebrows, thinking faintly in his heart. But his body has stood up, with a smile on his face. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed of the literature under the one-click training system. Chapter 2905, The Sacred Demon Sect, The Trend of the Master Yu Jing. I have seen Master Yu Jing in Sha Shenzan. The scarred man bowed his hands and bowed first. Don't be polite, fellow Taoists, come in quickly. If you have anything you want to ask fellow Taoists, I know that I can't say enough. Master Yu Jing smiled faintly. I'm too old, I may go there someday, so I like to talk to someone about my experience so that people can remember me as a terrible old man. Then I will bother seniors. The scarred man smiled, walked into the black courtyard, and sat in front of the stone tabletop. He looked at the teapot on the table, and a flash of surprise flashed in his eyes. This is the spiritual tea that Su Lang gave me. Master Yu Jing laughed, and said directly, unfortunately, he joined the Jingyan Alliance, and I couldn't persuade him to come over. The old man. That's Su Lang, the one who killed 7 people in World War I. The scarred man looked at him and nodded. Okay, fellow Taoist, try it. By the way, fellow Taoist would like to ask something, drink and talk. Master Yu Jing took out a teacup and said to the scarred man. This, good. The scarred man originally wanted to refuse, but Su Lang's spiritual tea was really good. Then he poured a cup of his own, and then said, actually, coming here is not to inquire about secrets. Oh, then why are you here? Master Yu Jing asked when he was drinking tea. Senior, what do you think of the current situation? The scarred man did not answer. I mean, the situation of the 3 ancient forces in the opposing camp. The 3 ancient powers have stood in the endless universe for countless years, and even the natural universe has been swept away. I don't know how much. The result is obvious. This time, the 3 ancient forces will still succeed in suppressing the universe-wide realm. Master Yu Jing has long been accustomed to meeting people and talking nonsense, so he said without hesitation, Senior. Although the 3 ancient forces have always successfully suppressed the universe-wide realm, but the Lingshu fragmented realm is still more damaged every time, and the universe-wide realm has not been completely suppressed, and it will expand every time. The remote cosmic region far away from the Lingshu cosmic region has many cosmic faults formed by the white world of the universe. The scarred man stared straight at Master Yu Jing. Senior should be very clear about this. What do you want to say? Master Yu Jing changed his expression, picked up his teacup, covered his mouth and tasted it. Senior. The trend is irreversible. The 3 ancient powers can't be controlled this time. The scarred man looked serious and his tone was sonorous. You should have other plans. Nonsense. Why can't the 3 ancient forces be restrained? Master Yu Jing said indifferently. Friends, don't talk nonsense here, otherwise don't blame the old man for blasting you out of here. Senior. You are a smart man. Whether the 3 ancient powers can be held in town, you should count them more than me. Our holy demon sect needs to change, and only in this way can we have a glimmer of life. The sacred demon sect is now in a period of swing. Many people are lost and don't know what to do next. But if you go out and raise your arms, with your prestige, there will be countless strong people who will respond. Quote. The scared man looked excited. His eyes lighted slightly, and he spoke quickly. Master Yu Jing looked at the scarred man faintly. In fact, after entering the holy demon sect, before this scarred man, such a person had already come to him. Among them, there are both loyalists and radicals. But Master Yu Jing did not express his position. Because he had just joined the sacred demon cult, he didn't know whether these people's positions were true or false, or whether they were deceiving him. Currently, he is secretly mobilizing his contacts to collect information, carefully analyzing the situation of the holy demons, analyzing the members of the two major factions on the surface, the members in secret. Now the operation is going very smoothly. Master Yu Jing has almost figured out the situation of the holy demon sect. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2906. Sacred Demon Cult whose balance has been broken, it's time to act. Master Yu Jing looked at the scarred man with a passionate expression in front of him, and made a silent decision in his heart. Senior Yu Jing, why don't you want to preserve the holy demon cult and preserve the endless universe? However, the general situation is irreversible, and we have nothing to do. We can only seize this last opportunity in order to be detached. Our holy demon sect is one of the three ancient forces. Once we join the war, we will definitely be the final winner. The scared man still persuaded tirelessly. Because the choice of Master Yu Jing is really important. The current Saint Demon cult is a balance of balance. With the prestige and connections of Master Yu Jing, which side he chooses will break the balance. Fellow, this matter, what you said makes sense. Master Yu Jing made a tired look and said with emotion, but please give me some time to think about it. This kind of thing cannot be decided immediately. Alright, it's because I'm too impatient. However, I would take the liberty to ask Senior Yu Jing as soon as possible. Our time is really running out. The scarred man nodded, then got up and saluted and retired. Master Yu Jing sent him out of the yard with a somewhat solemn expression. The choice of Master Yu Jing is particularly important. I can't let those stubborn people influence his thinking. The scar man thought so, and immediately took out the jade card of transmission and sent the message. In the end he did not leave, but stayed nearby. The main purpose is to prevent important members of the loyal faction from visiting the master. Not long, a figure appeared nearby. The scared man was taken aback, and immediately eased because it was his own. The two nodded and greeted each other, and then the man entered the black courtyard. We take turns. You can certainly persuade Master Yu Jing to fall to our side. The scarred man thought in his heart, but he didn't even know his behavior, or the thoughts of all the radicals of the holy demon sect, were all right in the arms of Master Yu Jing. Time passed slowly. Among the holy demons, one by one, the warriors came to find the master of Yu Jing under various names. At the beginning, both the stubborn and the radicals come in the same way. But gradually, Master Yu Jing let go without a trace, giving people a feeling of leaning toward radicalism. Then, rumors spread among the warriors one by one. Many centrists were affected and joined the ranks of radicals. There are many more radicals than the stubborn ones who go to Master Yu Jing. Moreover, as time went by, things fermented, and even some stubborn factions changed their attitudes and chose to join the radicals. So far, the invisible balance in the sacred demon cult was broken, but there are not many old people in the religious sect. These ancestors who have lived for countless years must adhere to the sacred demon sect's stubborn concept, and other people cannot directly persuade them, let alone tear up their faces, and so the transformation of the sacred demon sect will take a certain amount of time. It was also when the Master Yu Jing broke the balance of the holy demon cult. The undercurrent of the entire endless universe is more turbulent. I don't know how many powerful people who became famous in their early years, and then disappeared without a trace, emerged from the dark, standing in line one after another. In the moment when the Great War broke out, it was getting closer and closer. At this moment, Extreme Universe, in the training dojo, countless cosmic energy poured down like a galaxy, rushing into the formation like a surging tsunami. Such a vast vision is even more spectacular than the explosion of stars. Inside the formation, Su Lang was sitting cross-legged, floating in the air, and countless energies poured in from all directions, turning into a cultivation base. At last, the cultivation base is enough. Su Langpan's slightly squinted eyes suddenly flashed with joy. Originally, he was not far from the realm of the 9 universes. After this period of cultivation, the cultivation base needed for breakthrough has been accumulated. System: start the crystal wall universe function. Perfect the designated crystal wall world. Su Lang took a deep breath and gave instructions in his heart. Suddenly, all the cultivation bases accumulated by the cultivation villain poured into his body. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2907. Breakthrough, the Eternal Realm of the 9 Universes Rumble. The Crystal Wall world, which was targeted by Su Lang's spiritual mind, is rapidly expanding and sublimating. The chaotic atmosphere rolls like a thick black cloud, revealing a new time and space. The Crystal Wall worlds, in the stunned expressions of their inner creatures, have undergone earth-shaking changes, and their qualities have become Crystal Wall universes. The power of the terrifying Crystal Wall universe was brewed and merged into the power of Su Lang. Under Su Lang's inner view, the number of the Crystal Wall universe has skyrocketed, breaking the 20,000 guy mark in a blink of an eye. At this moment, the 20,000 Crystal Wall universe has produced a kind of incomparably mysterious resonance and circulation. Under the combined forces of the 20,000 guy Crystal Wall universe, the power of the higher quality universe is condensed. In addition, Su Lang also felt that his mental power had undergone a subtle qualitative change, as if it became more pure and ethereal. In an instant, an extremely terrifying breath rose from his body. The impact caused countless twisted ripples in the surrounding formation barriers. If it weren't for this formation, the movement of this breakthrough will spread throughout the universe, attracting the attention of countless people. The breakthrough was successful. Now I am a real 9 universe eternal realm martial artist. Su Lang felt the vast and turbulent power in his body, and a bright smile was drawn at the corner of his mouth. Soon, he opens his property panel. Name: Su Lang Race. Human Race Qualification Level. Turbidity Realm Level. 9 Universes Eternal Attack Level. Jojo Eternal Defensive Level. 9 Universes Eternal Shenfa Level. Jojo Eternal Endurance Level. 9 Universes Eternal Spirit Level. Realm of Universality Plus Master the Exercises. Taihong Boundless Scripture. 10,000 Ways to One Infinite Profound Meaning. Eternal Grade. Super Yi Activated System Functions. 1 Key Practice Function Level 59, 1 Key Martial Arts Function Level 58, 1 Key Clone Function Level 58, 1 Key Treasure Hunt Function Level 57, 1 Key Alchemy Function 23, Level 1 Key Mixer Function Level 23, 1 Key Refining Function Level 22, 1 Key Synthesis Function Level 23, 1 Key Empowerment Function Level 33, 1 Key Enhancement Function Level 18, 1 Key Decomposition Function No level. The property panel has not changed much. All attributes have not yet reached the level of a plus sign. It is estimated that the real combat power must reach the top level of the 9 universes before the plus sign appears. However, my current daily combat power has also reached the mid to high level. Once all kinds of whole cards are used, the top-level warriors of the ordinary 9 universes will no longer be my opponents. Su Lang looked at his attribute panel with a smile on his face. Of course. The Crystal Wall universe reached 20,000 guy and entered the 9 universe eternal realm, which was just the beginning of this realm. Starting from the number of 20,000 and going up, there will be no limit. The more the Crystal Wall universe, the stronger the combat power in the 9 universe eternal realm. With my 66,000 plus Crystal Wall cells, if all the sublimation matter becomes the Crystal Wall universe, it will definitely kill the top-level powerhouses of the 9 universes with a finger. Su Lang thought in his heart, with a look of expectation in his eyes. By the 9 universe eternal realm, the potential of most eternal warriors has been exhausted. Because the number of chopping of each crystal wall cell is limited. Many people have reached this point. Even if they have enough core origins of the universe, they are already invincible, and it is difficult to go further. Su Lang has built a super strong foundation of more than 66,000, and now he has once again demonstrated a strong advantage. Next, continue to practice. In addition, the Xuanyu Alliance can start to act. It's a pity that the Ming Secret Universe and the Dragon Universe still haven't given me a definite answer. The plan on the Saint Demon cult cannot begin yet. Quote. While thinking about it, Su Lang used his perfect possession to descend on the Eternal Dragon clone of the Xuanyu Alliance, aliased as Aocean. This clone stayed in the cave mansion when it was fine, and the conjoined state of the stars and clouds was also cancelled. Once something happens, Su Lang will activate the star-gathering cloud function, returning to the eternal high-level combat power of the 9 universes. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com. The one-key training system has the fastest update speed of the literature under the one-click training system. Chapter 2908, familiar name at this time. In the cave heaven and blessed land wrapped by countless formations, Su Lang's avatar leaned over, and his body inadvertently exuded the aura of the middle and upper levels of the 9 universes. Not bad. With the breakthrough of Su Lang's deity, the avatars, and twin avatars have all skyrocketed in combat power, reaching the same level. Tisk tisk. Now I have 174 middle-upper level clones of the 9 universes. If you use Bying's clone, it will be the first level clone of 17,409 universes. Rounding to the nearest 20,009 universe eternal clones, I don't know how many eyeballs will be frightened if someone sees them with their own eyes. Quote. With a faint smile at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, he immediately activated the Xing Kuanyan combination function. Because the strength of all clones has skyrocketed, therefore, this time only 5 avatars were merged to reach the eternal high level of the 9 universes. This powerful force is really intoxicating. Su Lang smiled slightly, and then took out his jade card for communication. During this period of cultivation, many people have sent him messages, and many people have visited him. After all, the Eternal Dragon, Aoshin, is a high-level powerhouse in the 9 universes. He is also one of the top 5 9 universes of the Xuanyu Alliance today, and one of the 4 deputy leaders. Those unremarkable 9 universes of eternity, and weak 8 universes of eternity, naturally want to hug their thighs. But Su Lang ignored them, and pushed them all away on the grounds of retreat. Those people can't walk away either. They all apologized that they had disturbed Su Lang, and they would visit them later. There were also many people who left jade charms, flying swords and so on outside Su Lang's cave. I wanted Su Lang to appreciate it. Contact those who are calling me first. It shouldn't be bad if you can get my method of communication. Those who can only wait for no results outside my cave, and leave jade talisman flying swords eagerly, most of them are relatively weak or have nowhere to go. Of course, these people who have no way out and have weaker cultivation bases are also some of the people who are best to fight for. They must not be let go. When the person who is calling me is digging the corner, I will gather these people. Quote. Su Lang thought in his heart, picking up the jade card of transmission and started replying to the message. His eyes swept across the jade card of transmission. I saw a familiar name at a glance: Li Xuanzhou Emperor. Li Xuanzhou Emperor, the eternal empress of the 9 universes who threw an olive branch to me in the Shuangyao universe. At that time, she gave up because of Ji Yujun. I don't know if I heard about the deeds of killing Ji Yujun and others later. Did you doubt life? There was a hint of playfulness at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, and he immediately checked the message sent by Emperor Li Xuanzhou. Friend Aoshin, Insha Lishuan. Looking at the meaning of Emperor Li Xuanzhou's words, I just want to find a time to visit him, and first ask him if he has time through the transmission jade card. Friend Li Zan, I'm in retreat before going down, and I'm already out of the customs. Just come here directly if you have anything to do. Su Lang entered the message and sent it out. As a tycoon of the high level of the 9 universes, and the fake identity is a cold and arrogant persona, it is natural not to be too polite for an eternal warrior who has just entered the level of the 9 universes. After the message is sent, quickly, Emperor Li Zanzhou responded to the message, saying that he would come over immediately. This Li Zan seems a little anxious. Could it be that something happened? Su Lang raised his eyebrows, but he waited quietly without thinking. Anyway, when Emperor Li Xuanzhou came, he would know what was going on. Because it is in the dangling universe, the journey of the 9 eternal warriors is extremely fast. Therefore, within a few breaths, there was a hidden space-time fluctuation from outside, and it was Emperor Li Xuanzhou who had arrived. But she covered up her movement. Some of the warriors who stayed outside of Su Lang Cave Tianfu land to beg for a meeting did not perceive her arrival. Open. Su Lang thought. The formation opened an invisible entrance and brought in Emperor Li Xuanzhou, quickly. A beautiful woman wearing aqua blue veil appeared in front of Su Lang. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com, the one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2909. Li Zan's experience. Su Lang looked up and down at Emperor Li Xuanzhou, who was dressed in cool clothes. Under its thin gauze, there seems to be a faint fragrance permeating, which is fascinating. I have seen fellow Aotian Taoist below. Li Zan gently bowed 1,000 blessings to Su Lang. The graceful curve of the figure stood out, and then disappeared in a flash. I have seen Taoist Li Zan. Su Lang waved out a set of short futons. Sit down and talk. Thank you, fellow Taoists. Emperor Li Xuanzhou showed a smile on his delicate and pretty face, and immediately sat down on the futon. The round and tight legs are half concealed under the light gauze, and the luster and hazy feeling are intertwined, giving people a sense of pure desire. But Su Lang didn't look twice at this. In terms of beauty, Chu Xiaobei and the others have their own merits, and their research attitudes are different, and they are not inferior to Emperor Li Xuanzhou. I don't have anything to entertain fellow Taoists here. Su Lang's expression remained unchanged, and he said lightly, if you have anything to do with fellow Taoist, please tell me directly. Hear this. The Emperor Li Xuanzhou was taken aback for a moment. The various drafts she had prepared earlier were of no use. But there was nothing unusual on the surface of her. Yes, Taoist Aotian. Since fellow Taoist spoke, I'll speak straight. Emperor Li Xuanzhou nodded slightly and said, I'm coming here. In fact, I want to seek shelter from fellow Taoists. Shelter. Su Lang raised an eyebrow and asked with a smile, why do you need my shelter? Don't hide from fellow Taoists. Before he went down, he had a face-to-face encounter with Su Lang, who was a middle-level eternal master who slashed the 7 great 9 universes in a row. At that time, Su Lang appeared to be just a martial artist of the 8 eternal realm. I saw him as extraordinary, so I wanted to recruit him into the Xuanyu alliance, but Emperor Li Zanzhou slowly explained what had happened in the Xuangyao universe. She never expected that the person involved, Su Lang, was right in front of her. Su Lang smiled playfully as he listened. Then what does Su Lang have to do with you? Yes, actually, it has nothing to do with me. But 7 people were lost in the alliance, and the leader Xuanxinyuan suppressed the matter, and refused to pressure the Storm Cloud Alliance for various reasons, so that he would seek revenge from Su Lang. Because of this incident, the hearts of the people in the alliance were a little distracted, which made Gong Xingwo, who was extremely ambitious, very dissatisfied. But it is impossible for him to vent his anger to the leader of Xuanxinyuan. So he chose to vent his anger, who had a close relationship with Su Lang. Gong Xingwo wanted to punish me severely on the grounds that I didn't know people to recruit Gujun, who had eyes but no beads to lose Su Lang, and ultimately brought huge losses to the alliance. But in fact, I know there is another reason why he covets me, wants me to be his servant. That Gong Xingwo is a perverted demon who has lost his conscience, and has some unsightly secret techniques. I don't want to follow him. However, he is a high-level warrior of the 9 universes. Jing Kaiyu and Mu Yongge have a very good relationship with him, and it is impossible to help me at all. Zan Xinyuan also opened one eye and closed one eye to this, and he didn't even see it. If I say to escape, I don't dare to escape, because I can't escape at all. Speaking of this, Emperor Li Xuanzhou looked at Su Lang helplessly and sadly. Master Aotian has just joined the alliance and has not yet met with them. I just thought, come to ask for help. Friends are under shelter. Hearing that Emperor Li Xuanzhou said so much, Su Lang's expression was indifferent. There are too many things for the strong to do whatever they want in the endless universe, and the eternal state is the same, the weak can only be manipulated. If it hadn't been for Emperor Li Xuanzhou to enter the eternal level of the 9 universes, then she wouldn't even have the qualifications to struggle. At this time, Emperor Li Xuanzhou really had no choice. She knew that Su Lang would probably not offend Gong Xingwo and the others because of herself, but she still came. This is her only chance. Friend Li Zan, I sympathize with you. Su Lang's expression was faint. It's just that you have to be clear that Gong Xingwo is a warrior of the 9 universes, advanced level. I see. Emperor Li Xuanzhou's snow-white pretty face turned pale, and a touch of despair appeared in his eyes. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com, the one-key training system has the fastest update speed of the literature under the one-click training system. Chapter 2910. Collect. Li Xuan is a subordinate high-level warrior of the 9 universes. Almost the strongest person walking on the bright surface of the endless universe. No one wants to offend a martial artist of the advanced level of the 9 universes for a martial artist who has just entered the 9 universe level. Although both are eternal, the gap between the two is too big. If it is subdivided, Emperor Li Xuanzhou is 2 levels lower. But just when Li Xuanzhou was frustrated, the opposite Ocean Taoist suddenly spoke very much. However, the advanced level of the 9 universes is also divided into superior and inferior. This statement came out. Emperor Li Xuanzhou suddenly heard a turn for the better. Aotian Taoist fellow, you are. She raised her pretty face suddenly, a pair of beautiful eyes flashed with brilliance, staring straight at Su Lang. For Gong Xingwo, I am not worried about offending him. Only, the premise is that you have to pay the price that makes me satisfied. Su Lang said flatly, otherwise, why should I offend him? Yes, friends of Taoism are extremely true. I thought about this before I came here. If fellow Aotian can protect me, I am willing to serve as a slave. My background is not bad, I have been practicing with great concentration since I was young, and I haven't had a gangster. Emperor Li Xuanzhou took a deep breath, then lowered his head slightly. She was also a slave and a maid. Gong Xingwo did not want to, but Su Lang could accept it. But Emperor Li Xuanzhou knows Gong Xingwo's brutal perversion. Of course, she didn't know Su Lang, and she also admitted that she made such a choice because of a gamble. However, Emperor Li Xuanzhou felt that he had a big win. Because she had never seen anyone more perverted, cruel, and terrifying than Gong Xingwo in her life. Tisk tisk, Su Lang suddenly smiled, no wonder you dressed more beautifully today than you were in Shuangyao universe. This word fell in the ears of Emperor Li Zanzhou, and his expression was immediately stagnant, and a deep suspicion appeared in his eyes. Aotian Taoist fellow, Emperor Li Xuanzhou asked incredulously, what did you say, have you seen me in the Shuangyao universe? She recalled carefully, in the Frost Yao universe, I had never encountered this, Aotian, fellow Taoist at all. Could it be that this Aotian Taoist was hiding in the dark? At the beginning, ha ha ha, I ask you another question. Su Lang laughed and asked again, you have a relationship with Su Lang. This is one of the reasons why you are in trouble, so do you hate him? Do not, I just blame myself for not being strong enough. Just blame Gong Xingwo for being too hateful. I have a relationship with Su Lang. It's just Gong Xingwo's reason for finding things. Wouldn't I see it clearly? Emperor Li Xuanzhou shook his head, then stared at Su Lang with even more surprise. She suddenly realized something. It seems you have guessed it. Actually, I am Su Lang. Su Lang smiled slightly and directly cancelled the disguise. Suddenly, a handsome young man with black hair and a gentle smile appeared in front of Emperor Li Xuanzhou. Su Lang. Emperor Li Xuanzhou couldn't help but exclaimed. The man in front of him appeared in her mind many times and lingered. She thought she would never see him again before the war broke out. But now, the man who had regretted her for a long time appeared again, and in the strange way she is now. Ha ha, friend Li Zan, knowing who I am, are you still willing to serve me as a slave? Su Lang smiled slightly, no longer the indifference and arrogance before, willing. Emperor Li Zanzhou nodded and said, she is very clear. Su Lang is a member of the Shocking Cloud Alliance, and now he disguised his identity and entered the Xuanyu Alliance. In other words, Su Lang must have had another purpose, he was here to make trouble. It just so happened that Emperor Li Xuanzhou couldn't stay in the Xuanyu Alliance anymore. Wouldn't this be a hit? Great, actually, I don't need you to be a slave to me. Su Lang smiled and nodded, I only need you to do my best for me. Yes, Lord Su Lang. Emperor Li Xuanzhou bowed respectfully. Su Lang nodded slightly. The reason why he accepted Emperor Li Xuanzhou so simply was naturally not decided by just a few words from the other party. During the whole conversation, he was using the mysterious scroll in Jinghua Shuiyu to probe the details of Emperor Li Xuanzhou silently. The result is great. This woman did not lie, nor did she have any wrong intentions. Next, Su Lang looked at the newly acquired subordinates and said lightly, I'll tell you why I came to Xuanyu Alliance. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2911. Li Zan is not afraid of pain or suffering, yes. The little girl listens very well. Emperor Li Xuanzhou took a deep breath, leaned slightly, and made a listening gesture, which made the curve of her heart clearer. She was very serious, because she knew that this was because Su Lang trusted herself, so she told herself these things. Emperor Li Xuanzhou was also very grateful for Su Lang's trust. Next, Su Lang began to slowly explain his reason, plan, and purpose for coming to Xuanyu Alliance. Among them, naturally include Jingyunzi, Zhan Xinyuan and others, as well as the truth of the three new forces. There are also two ways of detachment, the difference between the blank eternal page and the ordinary eternal page, and so on. Just as I told Fang Gan in the bamboo forest of Qingfeng Enlightenment. Su Lang informed Emperor Li Xuanzhou of the future of the dragon. When the truth is learned, Emperor Li Xuanzhou was stunned. Jing Yunzi, Zhan Xinyuan, and Mo Yazi, as well as Master Yu Jing with a wide range of contacts and unfathomable reputation and connections, are actually clones of the same person. How terrible that existence is, it has manipulated the establishment of the three new forces with one hand, keeping everyone in the entire endless universe in the dark. Emperor Li Xuanzhou's beautiful eyes widened. His boss, his small mouth opened slightly, and his white teeth and mellow fragrant tongue were faintly visible. She was so shocked. Everything that Su Lang said completely subverted her view of the world and made her feel a deep horror. It's like an ordinary person thought he was on land, but suddenly he woke up and found himself in the dark and deep sea. There are countless undercurrents and unknown fierce sea beasts waiting in the surrounding darkness, and they will be crushed to pieces at any time, and there will be no corpses. Master Su Lang. Emperor Li Xuanzhou took a deep breath, looked at Su Lang, his eyelashes trembled. You know these truths, and you put them into action. You must be confident, right? There is confidence, but not sure. I don't know how many years that one has existed. Almost all of them have entered his game through the layout of the Great Controversy. Now even the holy demon cults of the three ancient powers are already unstable. Therefore, it is impossible to prevent the development of the situation. It is the only way to crush the situation with real strength. And I came to the Xuanyu Alliance to accumulate strength, and you were the first helper I found in the Xuanyu Alliance. Su Lang looked at Emperor Li Xuanzhou, whose panic and expectations were intertwined, and said lightly. Master Su Lang. Emperor Li Xuanzhou nodded heavily. It is an honor for the little girl to do my part for Lord Su Lang. At this time, she already knew that Su Lang's ultimate plan was to prove the way to detachment. As long as Su Lang succeeds in detaching himself, without fear of the destruction of the endless universe, you can directly bless a large number of creatures with your own inner world. Emperor Li Xuanzhou was naturally among the large number of creatures. Therefore, she has decided to help Su Lang without reservation. And this is actually her only choice, the only way to go. You are the 9-universe eternal grade powerhouse. But it's just a new level. In a world of great controversy, there is more than the next. In order to better display your value, I decided to train you and enhance your combat effectiveness. Su Lang said with a smile. He really didn't appreciate the combat power of Zhu Zhou at the beginning of his level. After all, his current buying clone has reached this level. Master Xie Salong, if you can become stronger, no matter how difficult and painful the process is, the little girl will never say a word. Emperor Li Xuanzhou bent over to Su Lang, his eyes full of excitement and determination. At this time, she also knew that Su Lang was not so simple on the surface. In her opinion, dare to secretly reverse the layout of the deities of Jing Yunzi and others, those great abilities hidden in the deepest. Moreover, there is a certain degree of confidence and certainty. Then, Su Lang is absolutely at the same level as that one, so he dared to do this. There is such a strong person who is willing to give advice to improve herself, she is naturally 10,000 willing. Of course, in the heart of Emperor Li Xuanzhou, the quick method is often accompanied by intense pain. Therefore, she said that she is not afraid of pain or suffering, just. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2912. Instill in Emperor Li Xuanzhou, difficult. Pain, non-existent. The corner of Su Lang's mouth raised, and he hooked his fingers at Emperor Li Xuanzhou enough. Come here a little, I promise you will be refreshed from the beginning to the end, and there will never be any pain. What pain can I have with the One Key empowerment function? Right, but Emperor Li Xuanzhou didn't know that Su Lang had these other methods. Master Su Lang, are you? Emperor Li Xuanzhou bit his lip, his expression was a bit strange, and a trace of timidity flashed in his eyes. It is a quick way to improve. And the whole process is cool from beginning to end. Isn't that a secret technique of the type of two fellow practitioners? You guessed wrong. That and other methods, although I have many, but they will only be used on my women. Su Lang smiled and shook his head, and immediately took a few shots, and then beckoned, you come here a little bit more, it's too far apart. Yes. Emperor Li Xuanzhou moved forward in surprise and sat cross-legged in front of Su Lang. She was very curious, what exactly is the quick way Su Lang said? Why are they so close? At this time, Su Lang stretched out his right hand to her, then covered her forehead, and by the way, covered her eyes. It was dark in front of me. Emperor Li Xuanzhou thought that Su Lang didn't want to let himself see everything next, then. Although she was a little panicked, she still suppressed all her senses, and everything around her became unknown. Suddenly, the heart rate in his chest increased suddenly. At this time, Emperor Li Xuanzhou suddenly felt that countless exercises and profound meanings appeared in his mind out of thin air, and it seemed to have blended into the soul and body, forming an instinct. The key is that she is very familiar with these exercises, because this is the exercise she herself has practiced. However, the profound meanings of these exercises that were suddenly integrated into one's body and soul were obviously more profound and mysterious than those that one had mastered to the founding level. Then, Emperor Li Xuanzhou was stunned directly, with a dazed expression on the beautiful and pretty face, looking so stupid and cute, suddenly. Again, a large number of the profound meanings of the exercises appeared in her mind, blending into the soul and body. This is another technique that Emperor Li Xuanzhou himself mastered. After the second exercise was instilled, another exercise came in. In fact, these exercises are all that Su Lang has just used, stealing mystery scrolls, stealing exercises fragments, and then repairing fragments, and the practice is complete. When telling the secrets of the true identities of Jingyunzi, Zan Xinyuan and others, he successfully practiced 3 Li Xuanzhou Emperor's techniques, all reaching the Super Yi level. The Super Escape level is naturally more profound than the founding level. At this time, Emperor Li Xuanzhou also eased from the state of blank brain, and his slightly stagnant thoughts began to flow. This is my practice. Why Master Su Lang has control of these techniques of mine? It stands to reason that these techniques of mine are all secrets that are not taught, and I am the only one who controls them. Among them, one of the exercises was created by myself. Could it be that Master Su Lang directly read my exercises and cultivated to a higher level in such a short period of time? This method is too incredible. Quote. Thinking of this, Emperor Li Xuanzhou couldn't help but feel even more horrified, and he also raised a deeper respect for Su Lang. Su Lang can read her exercises directly, as well as her other thoughts. She suddenly understood why Su Lang would accept and shelter herself so simply. Among them, I am afraid that there is also the reason why she has never given birth to the slightest suspicion. If she has other ideas, then the ending must be another one. Maybe it will be miserable. Now, Su Lang used such a powerful and mysterious method to instill the exercises on her and made her stronger. This move has a certain warning sign, but more, it means that she recognizes her. Emperor Li Xuanzhou thought in his heart, and he was surprised and relieved. She is proud of the choice she made. At this time, Emperor Li Xuanzhou suddenly felt a large amount of profound meanings of exercises in his mind again. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2913. One-click empowerment. No cost. This exercise is unfamiliar. It is also more advanced than those exercises she has mastered herself. After these exercises were successfully integrated into her body and soul, she truly felt that her strength was increasing rapidly. Time passed slowly. Su Lang kept instilling exercises in Emperor Li Xuanzhou. Emperor Li Xuanzhou's combat power level is constantly improving, and the effect is very obvious. The point is that it costs almost no cost. Gradually, Su Lang instilled a whole number of 10 exercises that he had mastered, suitable for Emperor Li Xuanzhou. Among them, there are many top-level secret techniques of the 9 universes obtained by the synthesis of exercises. Driven by these dozens of exercises, Emperor Li Xuanzhou's combat power is already very close to the intermediate level of the 9 universes. Mainly, the gap in the small realm among the 9 universes is really too big. In addition, Emperor Li Xuanzhou had a relatively weak foundation, which limited the power of the secret technique. So it did not reach the intermediate level of the 9 universes. But as long as she piles up the number of crystal wall universe, then these exercises just obtained can exert greater value and enhance more combat power. To increase the number of crystal wall universes, one must use the origin of the universe and the core origin one by one. But at this point, Su Lang also has ways to speed up, but two. The first is Gongfa. That is, the super skills obtained from Fang Qian and gathered and merged have been instilled in Emperor Li Xuanzhou. The second is the pill. Su Lang holds a large number of eternal grade pill. There are many elixirs that speed up the perfection of the crystal wall universe. And it has already been used on a large scale among the strong under his command. Regarding Emperor Li Xuanzhou, Su Lang would not be stingy with some medicinal pills. At this time, Emperor Li Xuanzhou sat in front of Su Lang with a trance, as if he was half asleep and half awake. She does feel very dreamy now, everything is beautiful and not real. At this time, a refreshing breath suddenly appeared. This is divine light condensed in the eyes of Emperor Li Xuanzhou, staring at the pill in front of him. Su Lang sandwiched the pill with asterisk 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 and urged it with great strength to make its medicinal effect exude some. It was these medicinal effects that made Emperor Li Xuanzhou sober a lot. At this time, Emperor Li Xuanzhou has recognized the grade of the pill in front of him. This is a perfect quality 9 Eternal Emperor pill. This is the pill for you. Su Lang smiled and flicked his finger. The pill flew towards Emperor Li Xuanzhou's heart. Emperor Li Xuanzhou didn't react for a while, and the pill fell to her heart, so she hurriedly raised her hands to cover it to prevent the pill from rolling down. Feeling the round pill between his hands, Emperor Li Xuanzhou's breathing was slightly short. Not to mention having eaten such a pill, it was the first time she had even seen it. At this time, this is just one of the many elixirs I have given you. Su Lang's voice came again. To do things for me, you have to get up as soon as possible. Talking, he waved his sleeve. A large number of 9 Universe Eternal Emperor pills emerged, floating in front of Emperor Li Xuanzhou, spinning around. Hiss. Emperor Li Xuanzhou couldn't help but let out a cold breath. A pill has already made her extremely satisfied. This densely packed hundreds of thousands of pills directly shocked her soul, making her thinking stagnate again, unable to think. Wake up. Su Lang used Jinghua Shuiyu to disturb Emperor Li Xuanzhou's senses, making him come back to his senses. Master Su Lang. Emperor Li Xuanzhou looked at Su Lang, not knowing how to express his gratitude. She is well aware that these opportunities will not be rewarded by herself. Don't rush to eat the pill. After you go back, first recommend some people you think can come. I will first build a basic board in the Xuanyu Alliance, and then secretly and quickly expand my power. Su Lang ignored what Emperor Li Xuanzhou was thinking, and said lightly. Yes, Master Su Lang. Subordinates are also considered some friends in the league. They dare not offend Gong Xingwo because of me, because Gong Xingwo is too strong and they dare not speak up. But with you now, they will definitely cling to them as if they have found a backbone. Emperor Li Xuanzhou respectfully took the order, and when he leaned over to salute, the fragrance hit his face. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The one-key training system has the fastest update speed of the literature under the one-click training system. Chapter 2914. Su Lang has gained a lot, then go. Don't worry about whether they have the rest of their minds. When it comes to my hands, they will have no 2 minds anymore. Su Lang smiled slightly and said, remember to be more concealed. Yes. Emperor Li Xuanzhou took the command again. Okay. Your cultivation base is still slightly lower. This formation is given to you, just let it out when you are in danger. Also, you can carry this little flying squirrel with you at any time. This is equivalent to my teleportation anchor. Su Lang nodded slightly, waved out a formation plate and a treasure-hunting flying fly, and placed them in front of Emperor Li Xuanzhou. Yes, the subordinates will fulfill their mission and will not let you down. Emperor Li Xuanzhou closed the array and the treasure hunt flying gliders with great gratitude. Go ahead, I am waiting for you here. Su Lang smiled faintly, closed his eyes and stopped talking. Emperor Li Xuanzhou got up to salute, retire, and led people over. It didn't take long. Emperor Li Xuanzhou brought a person over. Master Su Lang. Emperor Li Xuanzhou saluted with respect. Junior Du Yanjin, see Master Su Lang. The other person also salutes respectfully. This is also a female emperor of the 9 Eternal Realm. Of course, His appearance was top-notch, but he was slightly worse than Emperor Zili Xuanzhou, unable to give Su Lang a stunning feeling. Because the two are also the eternal female emperors of the 9 universes, the two have a good relationship. In addition, Gong Xingwo is also a great threat to Du Yanjun. Therefore, as soon as Emperor Li Xuanzhou talked about the matter, Du Yanjun agreed to come over before finishing talking. In that case, then Du Yanjun, you are my person. Next, come over and get closer. Su Lang looked at the 9 eternal martial artists in front of him, stretched out his hand and beckoned. Time passed slowly. In the Xuanyu alliance, Emperor Li Xuanzhou brought many people, from Du Yanjun alone to 7 or 8 people later. But this kind of action is already relatively big. Therefore, Su Lang asked Du Yanjun and others to take over her task, secretly. Dispatched and brought people over. The Emperor Li Xuanzhou was ordered by Su Lang to concentrate on his cultivation. The training location was in the inner world of Su Lang, a clone of stars and clouds. Su Lang himself runs the Tao of Time, accelerating for Emperor Li Xuanzhou. Under normal circumstances, not to mention 10,000 years, 10 million, 100 million years, for the 9 universe eternal realm powerhouses, there may not be any effective results in cultivation. But now Emperor Li Xuanzhou is supported by Su Lang's pill, and has enough cosmic origin and core origin. In addition, he has mastered various methods of accelerating the perfection speed of the crystal wall universe. The superposition of various factors made her cultivation speed soar quickly. She has perfected a large number of crystal wall universes, and her combat power has continued to increase. Except for Emperor Li Xuanzhou, Du Yanjun and other latecomers were also taken into the body to practice by Su Lang when they were too concealed because of their actions. Then, Su Lang's subordinates in Xuanyu Alliance are not only increasing, but also getting stronger. Of course, Su Lang himself has gained a lot. Every eternal warrior who came to defect, Su Lang would learn the secret technique of his exercises. In addition to this, the elixir will be exchanged for various spiritual resources, including but not limited to the origin of the universe, alchemy refining equipment and array materials. Gradually, Su Lang discovered that the number of origins of his universe has been approaching the 1 trillion mark. It was at the time when Su Lang continued to expand his influence in the Xuanyu Alliance. Gong Xingwo, one of the 4 deputy leaders of the Xuanyu Alliance, finally planned to attack Emperor Li Xuanzhou. At this time, he was outside the blessed land where Emperor Li Xuanzhou lived. The 1-month period has come. Girl Li Zan, how are you thinking about it? With a sneer on Gong Xingwo's face, his voice passed directly through time and space, breaking into the heaven and the blessed land, echoing in the heaven and the earth. But just when he thought Emperor Li Xuanzhou would pale and helplessly show up, no one came out. Oh, still hesitating? Then I will give you 10 breaths of time to consider. This is my last chance for you. Gong Xingwo sneered even more, and then began to wait. However, 10 breaths passed in a blink of an eye. If you like the 1-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The 1-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2915. Gong Xingwo's anger and shame. Still nothing happened. Gong Xingwo's expression sank slightly, but he was confident that Emperor Li Xuanzhou would not be able to withstand the pressure. Then, he didn't bother to speak again and kept waiting. But waited for a lonely. A whole quarter of an hour passed, let alone Emperor Li Xuanzhou, even a ghost shadow did not appear. Not coming out yet, smelly girl, don't want to be from me, then I will let you try my tricks. Gong Xingwo's complexion gradually distorted, full of madness and cruel emotions. Such a face. It is completely different from when Su Lang first met him. Hiss. Gong Xingwo stretched out his hand and waved, the whole heaven and earth shattered suddenly. However, among the countless fragments of time and space, there is not a living thing, not even anything of value. What? Not here? Gong Xingwo's eyes widened suddenly, his teeth snapped, and he made a loud noise. At the same time, a sense of shame appeared in his heart. He stayed outside this cave for so long, sneered and threatened, and ended up singing a one-man show by himself. Damn, you should just break in right from the beginning. Gong Xingwo's complexion was extremely ugly. He looked around and found no one, only then heaved a sigh of relief. Soon, girl Li Zan, you can't escape, I will definitely catch you, just play a cat and mouse game. Quote. Gong Xingwo's face again showed a cruel and playful look, and then took out a small bone lantern. There was a ray of breath floating in the lantern, like a flame burning. This is a tracking treasure he used to confirm the location of Emperor Li Zanzhou. For this treasure, he is very confident. Appear, let me see, where is my beauty? Gong Xingguo smiled and moved the lantern in his hand. Then, a breeze blew by, and the lantern didn't react at all. Quote. Gong Xingguo was stunned in place, his complexion stiff, and then he suddenly changed and twisted, shouting in his mouth. Impossible. This is impossible. How could there be no response? This is my strongest tracking method. He broke his head and never thought that Emperor Li Xuanzhou was in Su Lang's inner world. And Su Lang mastered the high-end tracking and anti-tracking secrets in the 9 universes, such as Shangjuku's Tongyu Seeking God technique. Not only that, but also take the essence of various secret techniques, merge them into one, and practice to the super easy level. So, how can Gong Xingguo be able to crack it? Still no response. It's absolutely impossible. Li Zan's stinky lady is just entering the level of Zhuzhou, how can I block my tracking secret technique? Either she is dead, or she has escaped from many large cosmic regions, or, there is a strong person protecting her. Who would it be? Zan Xinyuan won't care about this, Jing Kaiyu and Mu Yongge. I also said hello. Then, there is only one person most likely, and that is the Eternal Dragon, Emperor Aoshin. Only the advanced level of the 9 universes can block my tracking secret technique. Gong Xingguo's expression was extremely ugly, as if he had eaten flies. In his heart, there are countless anger writhing. Originally, he was uncomfortable with the coldness of Ao Tian Zhou Emperor. It was only because the other party came to join the league and it was not easy to offend, so he started acting with a smile on his face. But now, this, Aoshin Eternal Emperor, is very likely to intervene in his private affairs. This simply doesn't put him in the eye. Damn it, I want to see, Yu Aoshin has some strength. Gong Xingguo took a deep breath, almost wishing to immediately kill Su Lang's incarnation of Ao Tian, and let him know how powerful it is. But, his character is extreme and impermanent, but he is not stupid, otherwise he would not survive now. I can't act rashly, you still have to investigate carefully to see if Aoshin is really intervening. Quote. Gong Xingguo tried his best to suppress the anger and madness in his heart, and immediately took out the jade card of communication and ordered a thorough investigation of the movements of Emperor Li Xuanzhou. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2916. Are you qualified to say this is a powerhouse at the advanced level of 9 universes? Gong Xingguo's subordinates are naturally many, and a small hill has also been established in the Xuanyu alliance. At his order, many people moved and began to carefully investigate the previous whereabouts of Emperor Li Xuanzhou. Although Emperor Li Xuanzhou is more concealed, however, investigating from all directions can eventually point to Emperor Li Xuanzhou's current foothold, which is where the Eternal Dragon Aoshin is. Damn it, it's the Eternal Dragon. As soon as I joined the League, I dared to interfere in my affairs, and I simply looked down on me. No, this breath must not be swallowed, otherwise the entire League will think I am afraid of him. Quote. Gong Xingguo's anger rose in his heart, and he was so angry that he was so angry. Soon, he immediately shuttled through time and space and rushed towards where Su Lang was. At the same time, in the cave where Su Lang incarnates. Ha ha, come here. Su Lang looked at the vision panel that no one else could find in front of him, and a sneer was outlined at the corner of his mouth. Treasure hunting flying gliders, this kind of thing. Now it has spread throughout the entire dangling universe. Anyway, these little guys have never been exposed to everyone in Xuanyu Alliance. No one would think of Su Lang's deity through these treasure hunt flying gliders, therefore. Su Lang feels confident and boldly uses it as AI monitoring, and observes the places he wants to monitor at any time. Since accepting Emperor Li Xuanzhou, he knew that one day he was willing to confront Gong Xingguo, so he arranged a treasure hunting flying nearby not far from Emperor Li Xuanzhou's original cave. Gong Xingguo appeared. It fell directly into Su Lang's field of vision. Gong Xingguo, come quickly. It's just right, I have laid the foundation plate of my power now. Next, it's time to become famous and attract more people to join. Although this is a bit high profile, but Li Zan, Duyanjin and others have pulled people too many times, and many people who are interested already know about it. Furthermore, this is Gong Xingwo's initiative to find something. I defeated it. It is passive and not active. So, even if I have established a prestige and are surrounded by many people, I can't say anything. If I can't say anything, maybe he won't care. Quote. A slight smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, and immediately disappeared from where he was. When he appeared again, he had already come to the outside world. Just then, a ripple of time and space exploded fiercely. A man with an extremely powerful aura emerged. It was Gong Xingwo. Just appeared. He saw Su Lang and his expression suddenly sank. Friend Gong Dao. Su Lang was expressionless and his tone was indifferent. What's the point for you to come to me so aggressively? Humph. Aotian Emperor Eternal. Why don't you know why I came here? From the previous relationship, I won't be embarrassed with you. Hand over Emperor Li Xuanzhou, I will turn around and leave. Gong Xingwo let out a cold snort, suppressing the anger in his heart, and said in a cold voice. Ha ha, I know you are here for Emperor Li Xuanzhou. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and he sneered, but, you know that Emperor Li Xuanzhou is here in Aotian, what else are you doing here? This statement came out. That arrogant aura suddenly emerged. You, Emperor Aotian, you must know that there are people outside the world, and there are days outside the sky. Don't be too rampant. Gong Xingwo's pupils shrank, and his squinted eyes revealed a dangerous light. There are people outside, and there are heaven outside the sky. I know this sentence naturally, but do you think you are qualified to say it to me? Su Lang smiled proudly. Let's go. For the face of Xuanxinyuan, I will assume you have never been here. Aotian Emperor Eternal, you really don't put me in your eyes. Gong Xingwo's eyes glared fiercely and furiously. If this is the case, you dare to fight with me, let's divide the victory. Friend Gong Dao, Su Lang sneered, where did you have the courage to challenge me? Aotian Emperor Eternal, strength is not spoken by the mouth. Gong Xingwo took a deep breath, suppressing the killing intent in his heart. If you are really capable, then take my war post. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed of the literature under the one-click training system. Chapter 2917. As for weapons, you don't need it, never mind. It just happens that I haven't done it for a long time, so I will move my muscles and bones as an activity. Su Lang touched his chin, raised his head. You decide the location, the time, and I will meet your challenge at any time. It's today. Gong Xingwo stared at Su Lang. I must beat you to the floor. Where is it? You have to set a place with more people, right? Su Lang raised his eyebrows and said proudly, otherwise no one would applaud if I won. How boring. I have never seen you so arrogant. Since you are so confident, follow up. Gong Xingwo squeezed his fists with both hands, his killing intent spread out, and he turned and flew away. Ah, you go and wait first. I'll call more viewers here. Su Lang chuckled lightly, looking disdainful to follow. Aotian you chopsticks. Gong Xingwo cursed wildly in his heart and flew forward without a word. He was afraid that he couldn't help it, he would do it on the spot. At the same time, this thing has to work well. It's time for the parties to come out and accuse Gong Xingwo's evil deeds. Su Lang looked at the back of Gong Xingwo leaving, and a sneer was drawn at the corner of his mouth. Immediately afterwards, he then released the Li Xuanzhou Emperor and others who were practicing in the world inside his body. In addition to Emperor Li Xuanzhou, many people have been threatened by Gong Xingwo. Master Su Lang, Emperor Li Xuanzhou, Duyanjin and others saluted Su Lang respectfully. They hugged Su Lang's thighs, received Su Lang's favor, and learned a lot of secrets from Su Lang, and they were all their own people that they could trust. Go ahead, shake out what Gong Xingwo has done. Even if it is something that everyone knows, it must be publicized again and again. Su Lang nodded slightly and gave orders to everyone. Yes, everyone saluted, and then went to work quickly. Most of them were people who were oppressed and threatened by Gong Xingwo, and they had long hated Gong Xingwo. At this time, they had to deal with Gong Xingwo and they were naturally extremely enthusiastic. Next, we must prepare for Gong Xingwo. Su Lang returned to Dongtianfudi and began to prepare his own fighting methods. He naturally doesn't use his usual trick, which is self-violence. Therefore, a new secret technique must be used. As for weapons, not needed. Secret technique. Just use the recently learned technique to deduce an offensive secret technique. At that time, One move to control the enemy will highlight your own strength, and it is also very ornamental, which can greatly enhance your reputation. Quote. Su Lang thought about it, and immediately began to deduct the secret technique of the exercises. The process is very simple. It is to lock a part of the exercises with divine mind, set a general direction, and then directly use the function of source of exercises to deduct quickly. Su Lang deduced an offensive magical secret technique called Zhou Mai's fragmented void seal. This magical power is naturally not comparable to Topo Yi Jian, but it is completely sufficient to deal with Gong Xingwo. After all, with the combination of stars and clouds, even Su Lang, the top powerhouse of the 9 universes, is not afraid. With the efficiency of Li Zan and the others, things should be fully spread. It's also time for me to show up and step on the stepping stone of Gong Xingwo. A light smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, and his heart immediately moved, activated the Star Kun Cloud function, and once again merged 15 avatars. Suddenly, the combat power of his Xing Quan Yun He clone has directly skyrocketed to the point where it is approaching the top level of the 9 universes. With this level of strength, coupled with the Zhou Mai fragmented void seal, it should be possible to get it done. If you still can't figure it out, just merge a few avatars in the middle. Su Lang thought in his heart, and then took out the treasure hunt flying fly, locked Gong Xingwo's position, and went directly through time and space. In a natural universe with harsh environment, a large number of defensive arrays were arranged somewhere in the dead void, enclosing a vast void. Here, it is the battlefield dedicated to the Xuanyu Alliance to resolve internal private conflicts. At this time, Gong Xingwo was already sitting cross-legged inside the formation, exuding icy killing intent. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2918. Okay, I'll be merciful outside the formation. Each eternal warrior stood in the distance and watched. Among them, Jing Kaiyu and Mu Yongge, 2 senior eternal powerhouses of the 9 universes, are impressively included. Unexpectedly, I would be able to see the battle of Emperor Aotian Zhou so soon. Yeah, this time I can explore the limit of his combat power, so I know it well. Do you think this battle is Gong Xingwo's victory, or the Aotian Zhou Emperor's victory? I don't know, neither of them is a fuel-efficient lamp. It is estimated that this battle will take a long time before the outcome will be determined. Jing Kaiyu and Mu Yongde watched Gong Xingwo and secretly communicated. The people around were also talking in secret. Finally, someone is going to clean up this Gong Xingwo. Yes, this person relied on his cultivation base to be strong, and I don't know how much he did to rely on the strong to bully the weak. I was humiliated by him in public. Emperor Aotian is cold and domineering, and he must have hard skills. This battle will surely teach Gong Xingwo. It's hard to tell. Gong Xingwo is a long famous senior level powerhouse of the 9 universes, but the Emperor Aotian is not well known. What do you know, the strong or low-key? In my opinion, Emperor Aotian will definitely defeat Gong Xingwo. The crowd was quiet on the surface, and there was a lot of discussion in private. At this time, a wave of time and space came. Everyone looked at it immediately and found that the person here was the leader of the Xuanyu Alliance, hanging their hearts away. I have seen the leader. Everyone, including Jing Kaiyu and others, saluted. Everyone, free. Where's Taoist Aotian? Haven't you arrived yet? Zan Xin looked around and asked. He had known about this dispute and war a long time ago, but he was just preparing to put on the air and finally appeared. But I didn't expect it. Su Lang hasn't come yet, even later than him. This proud emperor, really is his name. Zan Xinyuan thought a little uncomfortable in his heart. At this time, a ripple of time and space swayed, revealing the figure of Aotian, transformed by Su Lang. Come on, Aotian Emperor Eternal, it's finally here. Looking at this momentum, it's really extraordinary. Yeah, just this vast and domineering aura is better than Gong Xingwo. The victory or defeat does not depend on whose aura is strong, but on the real strength. Don't be too happy. Among the onlookers, many of them looked slightly excited, and some of Gong Xingwo's people were cold-eyed. Aotian Taoist fellow, I know the reason for this. Zan Xinyuan bowed his hand to Su Lang. You two will decide the outcome and clear up your grievances in a battle. You can finish it all, okay? Great, I will be merciful. Su Lang's expression was faint, and he took a step forward and walked directly into the formation. This guy, it's crazy. I don't know how it grew up to this point. Does he only meet someone weaker than himself every time? Zhan Xinyuan's mouth twitched, slanderously in his heart. Jing Kaiyu and Mu Yongge also looked at each other. As for the party concerned, Su Lang has already entered the formation, so he doesn't bother to care about their thoughts. Emperor Aoshin, you are so arrogant. Gong Xingwo got up, and his cold eyes fell on Su Lang like a knife. Without further ado, hurry up, I'll go back to practice after I finish hitting you. Su Lang hugged his arms and said with a cold expression. Really arrogant. Gong Xingwo gritted his teeth. Today, I will let you know what it's like to be defeated. He held both hands, and a white bony spear with a gray long banner emerged. This was a 9 Eternal Emperor soldier. See this scene. The onlookers outside the formation knew that the war was about to start, and they all concentrated and held their breath, looking at the court with all their attention. To deal with you, no weapons are needed. Su Lang looked at the aggressive Gong Xingwo, stretched out an index finger in his right hand, and shook it left and right. This statement came out. There was an uproar all around. Hiss. A beautiful eternal empress took a cold breath and praised, Master Aoshin is really too domineering. Oh, this is just arrogance. A big man with a soul face sneered, it's also possible that he can't get his weapons. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2919. The soft bug hits the iron plate, how can I not get it? The weapons of the eternal dragon race have always been made of materials that have transformed themselves, and they have continued to grow with themselves. Senior Aoshin's weapons are at least at the eternal level of the 9 universes, maybe they are of the middle and upper levels of the 9 universes. A loyal fan of Su Lang looked at the man with a face with disdain, and retorted with justification. Humph. The big man on the soles of his face was stagnant, and he coldly snorted, the Emperor Aoshin is so underestimated, he must suffer. Quote. The others also talked in private, and then looked into the field seriously again. Hateful. I see how long you can be crazy. Take the move. Gong Xingwo moved his hands, and the long banner bone spear turned into a poisonous snake, suddenly killing Su Lang. Sneer. Wherever the spear passed, time and space shattered one after another. If it weren't for the dense formations here, it was a battlefield specially built for the eternal high-level powerhouses, I am afraid that even the White World Rift would appear. Rumble. In the eyes of everyone. Gong Xingwo had united his gun and man, violent shocking waves, and instantly killed Su Lang. It was as if the next moment, Su Lang would be pierced with a spear in his chest, killing him on the spot. But at this moment, Joe my broken void seal. Su Lang calmly and unhurriedly, making seals with both hands, gently pushed forward. Suddenly, a powerful force burst out from Su Lang's body, forming a set of translucent marks, and severely suppressed Gong Xingwo in the spear. This is. A ray of light flashed in Zhan Xinyuan's eyes, infinitely close to the high-level power of the 9 universes. Unexpectedly, Emperor Aoshin could be so strong. This is almost at the pinnacle of the advanced level of the 9 universes. He didn't know who created this handprint, it's terrible. Emperor Aoshin, I really have the capital to look down upon the heroes. Quote. Jing Kaiyu and Mu Yongge also had a lot of thoughts flashing in their hearts in an instant. At the same time, boom, Gong Xingwo's spear and Su Lang's handprints slammed together, making a terrifying explosion. The long banner bone spear was stretched directly into a bow shape, as if it were about to break. Where the two collided, countless twists and folds appeared in time and space, and then they shattered one after another. A horrible light of the white world flashed in the center of the impact, and disappeared immediately. But the surrounding formations have been broken by half. See this scene. Most of the onlookers felt a strong sense of palpitations. This Aoshin Eternal Emperor is really powerful. Zhan Xinyuan's eyes lit up, and he threw a large array of discs between his waves. After the formation is unfolded, continue to maintain the void battlefield, so as not to tear the universe to form a rift in the universe. In the battlefield. Damn it, he is so strong. Gong Xingwo retreated to the distance with a frantic expression, shocked in his heart. He used weapons and powerful offensive secret techniques. However, Su Lang took his powerful blow with only his hands. At this time, it's my turn. Dragon Starburst Eternal Pulse Fragmented Void Mark. Su Lang activated a mixed dragon clan explosive secret technique, and used it to exert a more powerful attack. Rumble. A mark seemed to set off a time and space tsunami. The torrent generally washed through the entire universe and slammed in front of Gong Xingwo. I won't lose. Gong Xingwo's eyes were about to split, and he also launched a self-harming explosive secret technique. The gray long banners on the spear in his hand suddenly turned bloody, and Gong Xingwo himself was covered in blue veins, and looked like a monster. Stabbed. The spear rips through the void, like a dragon entering the sea, to tear up Su Lang's cosmic veins and imaginary marks. But, with his shot, it was like a soft insect hitting the iron plate, and he couldn't shake Su Lang's handprint at all. Kang dang. The long banner's bone spear flew fiercely, making an extremely stern sound. Do not. Gong Xingwo let out an angry roar. A large amount of blood mist burst out of his arms, twisting directly. However, Su Lang's fragmented void seal of the universe vessel still has lingering prestige. Boom. The mark is in the middle of Gong Xingwo's body, like a board hitting a table tennis ball, directly fanning him hundreds of thousands of light years away. His body kept shattering time and space in the middle of the journey. The crystal wall universe within its body was destroyed and annihilated, and the universe of life was even more shocked. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2920. Just ask if you accept it. Gong Xingwo was seriously injured. The blood spurts out of the 7 orifices, and the anger in his eyes has already turned into horror. Will you be killed while you are sick? The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, bullying himself up, and once again used the explosive secret technique to display the eternal vessel fragmented void seal. Boom! Another terrifying mark hit Gong Xingwo's body severely. Originally, Gong Xingwo intended to desperately develop a self-harming secret technique, but he didn't even use the secret technique, so he was violently interrupted by Su Lang's move. Boom! This time, Gong Xingwo burst out a huge amount of blood mist all over his body, and countless crystal wall universes in his body were annihilated. The aura on his body is also like a candle in the wind, strong and weak, extremely unstable. No, I won't lose. Gong Xingwo roared in disbelief. He couldn't accept this fact at all. He mobilized his body strength like crazy, trying to get back the situation. However, no matter how hard he struggles, he can't fight back effectively. Under Su Lang's suppression, he could only be killed by a series of endings. Ah! Gong Xingwo kept retreating and let out a roar of incompetence and rage. Gong Xingwo, just ask if you accept it. Su Lang condescendingly overlooked Gong Xingwo. From the beginning to the end, his hand is a trick called Eternal Vessel Fragmented Void Seal, and at most the explosive secret technique is added. I'm not convinced. Gong Xingwo let out a stern roar, stubbornly resisting Su Lang's attack. Ha ha, I didn't use any other moves. Su Lang stopped, too lazy to continue the attack. Forget it, I won't fight you, it's boring. You die for me. Gong Xingwo got a chance to breathe, and he fought back brazenly, killing Su Lang with the spear in his hand. Stop, friend Gong Xingwo, the winner is already divided, there is no need to fight again. Accompanied by the voice of Zhan Xinyuan, 3 powerful forces intervened in the battle and interfered with Gong Xingwo's attack. It was Zhan Xinyuan, Jing Kaiyu, and Mu Yongge who did the work. At this time, all 3 knew that Gong Xingwo was definitely not Su Lang's opponent. Gong Xingwo had desperately tried his best, but Ao Tian Zhou Emperor was at ease and hardly exerted all his strength. The battle was even more to one side, and Gong Xingwo didn't have the power to fight back. Aotian Emperor Zhou, if it were a life and death struggle, I would have killed you a long time ago. Gong Xingwo was disturbed by the 3 of them, and stopped attacking, and said with a loss of face. Tisk tisk. Su Lang showed disdain. It's good to comfort yourself with this kind of remarks. Don't say it, it will make people laugh. You wait for me. Gong Xing's eyes were about to split, his eyes were bloodshot, and his fists were about to collapse. Soon, he slammed into the ripples of time and space, like a bug burrowing into a crack in the ground. Zhan Xinyuan sighed, arched his hands at Su Lang, and immediately went after Gong Xingwo. Aoshandao friendly means, since we are allies, we can get closer and closer in the future. Jing Kaiyu arched his hand to Su Lang and said, Gong Xingwo's side is also considered a great power in the alliance. Let's persuade him and invite Aotian Taoist friends. Massive Taoists. Mu Yongge nodded with a smile. Immediately, the two concealed into the ripples of time and space together, and followed Zan Xin far away. In this universe, only Su Lang and the rest of the onlookers were left. Master Aoshin is so strong. Yes, only one move from the beginning to the end defeated the long-famous Gong Xingwo. Master Aoshin is great, he taught Gong Xingwo severely, and finally vomited out a breath of malice in my heart. Ha ha ha, Gong Xingwo was defeated and fleeing, it was really pleasing. Quote. All the eternal warriors who looked forward to Su Lang's horse were excited, and there was no need to hide them, and they were talking excitedly. Those warriors who originally stood on Gong Xingwo's side were all ugly, and they didn't say a word. They never expected it. Gong Xingwo was defeated so quickly, so thoroughly. Its powerful image collapsed in their hearts. Soon, these people who support Gong Xingwo, part of them retreated quietly, and part of them stayed, brazenly joining the crowd supporting Su Lang. See here, Su Lang smiled in his heart, then stepped into the ripples of time and space and returned to the retreat. Presumably, soon there will be a large number of warriors coming to cling to it, and then it will be a big harvest again. Human and spiritual resources, all you need. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2921, A Long-Term Plan. The Other Side. Gong Xingwo emerged from the space-time ripples of the universe beside him, and his whole body was still trembling with anger. Aoshin, you bastard, you wait for me, I will never forget today's matter. Looking back, I will definitely smash you into pieces, and make you fall completely. Quote. Gong Xingwo's complexion was distorted and his eyes were crazy. At this time, there was a ripple of time and space behind him. Gong Xingwo's expression sank slightly, his figure moved, and he planned to leave directly. Friend Gong Dao, stay. Zan Xinyuan's voice came from behind him. Immediately, two more time and space ripples came, and it was Jing Kaiyu and Mu Yongge who also caught up. Humph. Leader, two deputy leaders. Are you here to see me making a joke? Gong Xingwo's figure stagnated, stopped in place, and whispered. How can it be? Friend Gong Xingwo, this battle is actually very unfair. It is not a real fight. You don't need to worry about it. Zan Xinyuan smiled and said with relief, we all know that you still have a lot of whole cards that you haven't used. Not bad, the Emperor Aoshin is actually just a trick to come and go. Jing Kaiyu smiled and said, if you go all out, Gong Daoyu, it will definitely not be the case. Friend Gong Dao, Mu Yongge said softly, it is common for me to wait for the warriors to win or lose, and I will win the next time. Thank you for your kindness. But these words, I don't need them. Gong Xingwo hung his head, and deep anger surged in his shadow-covered eyes. Exactly. It's me who waited for the gaffe. Zan Xinyuan chuckled and smiled, and waved to Jing Kaiyu and the other two, let's go, let friends Gong Dao be quiet. Friend Gong Dao, we are leaving. Jing Kaiyu and Mu Yongge slightly arched their hands, and immediately left the universe with Xuanxin. Humph. Gong Xingwo let out a cold snort with an ugly face, tearing apart the time and space, and disappeared from the same place. The other side, the three of Zan Xinyuan also dispersed and returned to their own cave. After this battle, the power hills in the alliance need to be shuffled. Unexpectedly, when Emperor Aoshin joined in, he would be able to form a mountain of strength to occupy one side. The strength of Emperor Aoshin is beyond my imagination, almost reaching a higher top level. Fortunately, this person is also a member of the Xuanyu alliance. At that time, he will fight against the rest of the forces with us and fight for the page of immortality. Quote. Jing Kaiyu sat in the closed room with thoughtful light in his eyes. In the other direction, hundreds of millions of light years away, Mu Yongge also stayed in his cave, thinking similar to Jing Kaiyu. But they don't know, the so-called Xuanyu alliance is just a cover. In the plans of the deities behind Zan Xinyuan, Jing Yunzi and others, everyone will become hostile, of course. Now Su Lang is breaking the game in secret. There have been huge changes in the final situation. In the dangling universe, I don't know that Aoshin is the hanging heart of Su Lang clone, and he is thinking about some problems. Now Gong Xingwo is defeated by Aoshin's hands. With his extreme character, I am afraid it is impossible to reconcile with Emperor Aoshin. However, the atmosphere of the Xuanyu alliance still needs to be maintained and consolidated. Because the ripe time has not yet arrived, the League needs to attract more people to join. If this is the case, otherwise Gong Xingwo will be secretly averted. Quote. Zan Xingyuan thought about it in his heart and quickly made a decision. Let Mo Yazhou Emperor go out there and collect Gong Xingwo to Zhangjian Gate. In this way, this can temporarily resolve the conflicts within the alliance and maintain a better atmosphere. Moreover, Kangxin Sect, Xuanyu Alliance, and Jingyan Alliance are secretly one. Transferring Gong Xingwo to Zhangjian Gate has no effect on the big plan, of course. All this had to be done without Gong Xingwo's knowledge. Then, Zan Xingyuan took some sums and took out the jade card for communication and began to order. The other side, Su Lang returned to the Blessed Land where he temporarily lived, followed by Emperor Li Xuanzhou and others. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2922, Hua Chaoqian and Lian Jingfeng. The interior of Dongtianfudi. Su Lang sat in an empty face, his expression happy and contented. Master Su Lang, thank you for asking for justice for us and teaching that heinous Gong Xingwo. Master Su Lang can easily defeat Gong Xingwo, he is definitely the best player in the league. With Master Su Lang here, we don't need to be afraid of anything. Quote. Below, Emperor Li Xuanzhou and the others were talking excitedly. The eyes that looked at Su Lang were also full of admiration and awe. Everyone, it's just a small matter. Don't forget, our ultimate plan is to stop the conspiracy of the people behind Xuanxinyuan. Su Lang smiled faintly. It seemed that defeating Gong Xingwo was just a trivial matter, not worth mentioning. Yes, Lord Su Lang, we will continue to work hard to attract more like-minded Taoists to join us. In terms of cultivation, we will definitely live up to Master Su Lang's expectations, and there will definitely not be a trace of slack. Quote. Emperor Li Xuanzhou, Du Yanjin and the others all looked solemnly, and promised in a sonorous tone. Okay, go and do everything. Su Lang smiled slightly and waved his hands gently to everyone. Yes, Lord Su Lang. Everyone retired immediately and respectfully, each doing its own thing. Some of them got busy just after they left. Because many people have already seen that battle, they have come to Su Lang. To this, Su Lang was very satisfied. Next, he began to accept other people's refuge again, and was given exercises and pills. Among those who came to take refuge, there were also many people who were hanging in their hearts, Jing Kaiyu and Mu Yongge. But most of them can be solicited. As soon as the exercises and medicinal herbs are released, there are methods such as stealing mystery and mirroring flowers and moon scrolls as a guarantee, and the newcomers are loyal and do not doubt, of course. There are also a few people who are loyal confidants of Zan Xingyuan and others. Although Su Lang had a way to force him into enslavement, he didn't do it. Digging the foot of a wall is a technical job. If you dig too rough, the wall will collapse, and if you dig too much, the wall will collapse, and so. Those people should win over, who shouldn't, and how many people should be accepted in general, Su Lang knew very well in his heart. It was at the time when Su Lang continued to recruit people in the Xuanyu Alliance. In the Extreme Universe, a transmission appeared in Su Lang's deity's transmission jade card. Okay, people from the secret universe. These guys, finally finished thinking about it, have you contacted me? The corner of Su Lang's mouth outlines a touch of playfulness, and immediately cancels his perfect possession, and his will returns to his deity. He took out the jade card for communication, swept away his spiritual thoughts, and the content came into view. This is a formal greeting sent by a spy from the secret universe. Said that he was planning to come to visit today, and ask Su Lang if he has time. The etiquette is in place. Su Lang thought in his heart, knowing that Ming's secret universe domain is about to contact him, and he is ready to win over himself. He entered the message into the communication jade tablet, sent it out, and continued to practice. It didn't take long. At the hour of the hour, a woman in a long skirt and a man with silver hair came to the outside of Su Lang's dojo formation on time. These two people are the spies of the Ming's secret universe domain who have been inserted in the Jingyan Alliance. Junior Hua Chaoqian, Junior Lian Jingfeng, meet Senior Su Lang. The two reported their names and saluted respectfully. The two of them had been here before and discussed the isle with Su Lang's avatar, and received a lot of favor from Su Lang, therefore. They have a very good sense of Su Lang. I also sincerely hope that Su Lang can join the Ming Secret Universe camp. Two fellow Taoists, please come in. While Su Lang waved his hand, the formation opened the channel and led the two into the formation. The next moment, Hua Chaoqian and Lien Jingfeng appeared in front of Su Lang. They look respectful and their eyes are full of admiration. Because they even contained the pill that Su Lang had previously gifted in their bag. How is it? Su Lang straightforwardly asked, you have thought about it, can you help me contact the holy demons for help? If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com, the One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2923, There is nothing wrong with meeting, Senior Su Lang. This matter, not both of me can make the decision, so please understand. Today, we came here to invite Senior Su Lang to join the Ming Secret Universe. At that time, with your cultivation base and profound knowledge of Senior Su Lang, it will be a very simple thing to find someone from the Holy Demon sect to do things. Lien Jingfeng, the silver-haired man, said softly with a flattering smile. Senior Su Lang, we know that you killed the 7 members of the Xuanyu Alliance, and you are gaining the hearts of the people in the Startling Cloud Alliance. You must have ambition to protect the Endless Universe. You don't want to see the day when the Endless Universe is headed for destruction. We Ming Secret Universe have been committed to this matter all the time. If you join, we will be able to better maintain the integrity of the Endless Universe. Hua Chaoqian looked at Su Lang excitedly, her eyes full of reverence and anticipation. Join the Ming Secret Universe. I am willing to cooperate with the Ming Secret Universe, but I cannot devote myself to the actions of the Ming Secret Universe. There are many secrets involved in this. Your level is not enough. How about letting the people above you talk to me directly? Su Lang thought, touched his chin, and said, in its mind, the little abacus has already started to strike. In the early days of this great controversy, what Su Lang has to do is to bet on both sides at the same time. On the one hand, it is necessary to prevent the expansion of the universe in the White World and maintain the Endless Universe, while on the other hand, it is necessary to fight for a blank page of immortality. And to prevent the expansion of the universe White Realm, you need the 3 great cosmic beads. One of the 3 cosmic beads of Wanmang, Hongmeng, and Chaos is under the control of the Ming Secret Universe. Join the Ming Secret Universe, you can try to get it. The same is true for the Jilong Universe and the Saint Demon Sect. If you can master the 3 cosmic beads by yourself, you don't have to worry about the inadequate cooperation of the 3 forces. It can also suppress the expansion of the universe White World to the greatest extent and ensure the success of the plan. At this time, Su Lang asked to talk to a higher-level person in the Ming Secret Universe. Hua Chaoqian and Lien Jingfeng naturally agreed. Senior Su Lang, we will contact our boss, please wait a moment. Lien Jingfeng nodded respectfully, and took out a special communication jade card to activate, quickly. A beam of light projected from the jade plate and turned into a young man with hair several meters long. This young man is nothing short of wrong. It is also a clone cultivated by an ancestor of the Ming Secret Universe, and specializes in the intelligence network of the Ming Secret Universe. There is nothing wrong with it. The name of Taoist Su Lang has long been heard. It's just that it's not as good as seeing it when you are really well known. Taoist fellows are extraordinary and you can only see them in the next life. As soon as the all-inclusive phantom was projected, he greeted Su Lang with a smile on his face, very enthusiastic. There is no such thing as a Taoist friend, so lucky to meet. Su Lang also clung his hands with a smile and said politely. Friend Su Lang, you are such a powerful person, staying in the Shocking Cloud Alliance, it is too awkward. Our Ming Secret Universe is one of the 3 ancient forces that have held the infinite universe for countless years. Now, on behalf of the Ming Secret Universe region, I invite you to join us and jointly guard the Endless Universe region. Wu Qinfei said his intention very politely. For Su Lang, he actually didn't investigate anything. What he knew about Su Lang's earliest deeds was Su Lang's experience in the Gujunzhou Emperor Shuangyao universe. After that, it was Su Lang's horrible record of fighting 7 people alone and beheading them all. Finally, it was after joining the Jingyan Alliance. The identity of Su Lang. It is not clear in Wu Xianfei's mind. But he believed in his instincts, he believed that Su Lang really, as he thought, was biased towards preserving the endless universe, and there is nothing wrong with the belief that after seeing Su Lang, he will be able to investigate more things. And so, he will come directly to send out the invitation. There are no Dao friends. It's a great honor to receive the invitation of the Ming's secret universe. I am also very willing to join the Ming's secret universe, to maintain the integrity of the endless universe and contribute to the rescue of countless common people in the endless universe. Su Lang said with a serious smile on his face. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2924. This clone is really exactly the same, that's great. If this is the case, then Taoist Su Lang finds a chance if I leave the Jingyun Alliance. There is nothing wrong with a smile. I will arrange for people to pick up fellow Taoists. We won't be drunk on the day fellow Taoists join the alliance. See here, even Jingfeng and Hua Chaochen are also happy. Su Lang joining the Ming secret universe is the result they most want to see. At this time, there are no Dao friends. Sha will definitely travel to the Ming secret universe at the fastest speed. Su Lang nodded slightly, and then said, but the Shocking Cloud Alliance will not be separated from the bright side. You should understand the specific reasons. No, naturally understand. Friend Su Lang has established a reputation in the Shocking Cloud Alliance, and a large number of strong people admire it. With the status of Taoist Su Lang in the Shocking Cloud Alliance, he will be able to know all kinds of things at any time. Such a high level, dish, is naturally reserved. The intelligence from the startling Cloud Alliance has troubled fellow Taoist Su Lang. Quote. After nothing more than a brain supplement, he said very happily. In his opinion, the reason why Su Lang didn't plan to leave the Jingyun Alliance on the face of it was to be a spy. In the Shocking Cloud Alliance, there are already many powerhouses who can win the secret universe. If Su Lang acts secretly, he will definitely gain a lot. All of this is for the purpose of exposing the secret universe and preserving the great cause and goal of the endless universe. But he didn't know. Su Lang led him to think of these things that he had made up for his brain. In fact, Su Lang does have the consciousness of helping Ming's secret universe region be a spy, but in fact, more purpose is to make two-handed plans. Shocking Cloud Alliance is here. He must make good use of it, recruit more people, converge resources, and strengthen himself. The Ming secret universe region will also be another place for him to dry his food. Okay, the biggest purpose of going to the Ming secret universe is to transform the Jozu, and the second is to dry rice, eat resources, and recruit subordinates, of course. Also use the Ming secret universe as a springboard to go to the Holy Demon cult to do something. Oh no, save it, save it. In addition, there is also the Dragon territory. Also look for an opportunity to join in. The identity of Su Lang cannot be used, because this identity has already been added to the Ming secret universe. Although Ming secret universe and Jilong universe are the same three ancient forces, they can't trust each other completely. It is definitely impossible to join the two forces at the same time as Su Lang. The feasible way is simple. That is to use the method of joining the Xuanyu Alliance, use Wanxiang Wuji, Jinghua Shuiyu and other methods to get in. Closer to home. At this time, Wu Qinfei said all the words he had said to make up his brain, and he immediately got Su Lang's approval. What fellow Taoist said is exactly what I think. Su Lang laughed loudly. Sure enough, heroes see the same, are not empty words. Even Jingfeng and Hua Chaochen also smiled. Su Lang has not yet joined the Ming secret universe, so he thinks about the Ming secret universe. He is really a good senior. Friend Su Lang, I don't know what Jingyun Alliance is going to do next. The deity still stays here. No wonder asked with a smile. Do not. My deity went to the Ming secret universe. Here, I will leave a clone. Don't worry, that avatar was created by me with countless hours and painstaking efforts, and it is almost exactly the same as my deity. It can be said that no one can see the difference except for myself and my companions who have been with me for hundreds of millions of years. Su Lang smiled and said, and immediately with a wave of his right hand, the Xing Quan Yunhe function was activated. Suddenly, a twin incarnation of Xing Kuanyin and twins exuding the high-level aura of the 9 universes emerged. Then, in front of Wu Qinfei, Hua Chaochen, and Lian Jingfeng, 2 Su Langs appeared. Hiss. This clone is really exactly the same. I can't tell which one is the deity and which one is the clone. I really don't know how much time and effort you spent on Taoist Su Lang to create such a clone. It's nothing more than looking at the two Su Langs who are indistinguishable from the true and false. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2925. So, it's so decided as the Chief Intelligence Officer of the Ming Secret Universe. It is nothing more than a combination of various detection methods, and a pair of eyes is extremely vicious, but even so, he couldn't see the difference between Su Lang and his clone. Even nothing is true. Lien Jingfeng and Hua Chaoqin were even more shocked. They do not know. The formation of Su Lang, the avatar of the Star Kunyan conjunction, took only a moment, and the cost was, well, there was no cost. How is it? Su Lang smiled. Use this clone to stay in the Jingyan Alliance. Can you rest assured that fellow Taoists? Yes, of course. Friends of Taoists do nothing. I admire it. It's nothing more than a laugh, very happy for Su Lang's move. What is there to worry about a clone like the deity? And Su Lang's move, there is also a second point that allows him to rest assured of the Ming Secret Universe. In his opinion, Su Lang intends to go to the Secret Universe. This is to show his determination and sincerity. This also allows the Ming Secret Universe to accept it with greater confidence. Okay, Su Lang nodded and made a final decision on the matter. Then, it's so decided. Great, nothing more than immediately said, it's settled. Next, fellow Taoist, in accordance with the requirements of the next, helps to form a teleportation anchor in the natural universe not far from the extreme universe. In this way, the lower deity can leave this shocking cloud alliance silently and go to the Ming Secret Universe. Su Lang smiled, and then made his request. It's actually really easy. It is to let Wu Qinfei arrange people to communicate with Su Lang in a relatively close natural universe, so that Su Lang can see the real-time real scene there. In this way, the clone dispatch function can be used to legend the clone. As for why we should choose the nearby natural universe, if you can travel through a huge amount of natural universe at once, and directly reach the Ming Secret Universe from the shocking Cloud Alliance, it will definitely be frightening. At that time, maybe it will cause the other party to be suspicious. So Su Lang decided to keep a low profile. In addition, Su Lang also intends to make something like an anchor point that looks real but actually useless. In this way, you can conceal your perverted ability to transmit where you see it, at this time. For Su Lang's request, everything was immediately agreed. Friend Su Lang, wait a minute. Wu Qinfei looked serious. I will send someone to do this right away. Great. Su Lang smiled slightly. Then, let's end today's meeting for now, see you then. Okay, nodding, and immediately disconnected from the transmission. At this moment, he couldn't help but glance at Su Lang's clone. The avatar of the secret path is really like the deity. If Su Lang let the avatar go to the secret universe region, I am afraid that he will not be able to see everything in a short time, but in Wu Xianfei's view, this clone of Su Lang doesn't know how much resources and effort has been invested, maybe as much as the deity. Well, Su Lang's deity and clone are actually no different, they are equally important to Su Lang. That being the case, if the person sent to the Ming Secret Universe was a clone, it would not appear to be insincere. After disconnecting from the news, Wu Xianfei gave instructions to his subordinates with wild thoughts. The entire intelligence organization is running frantically. Soon, I found a natural universe suitable to attract Su Lang, but not far away. Then, it is to send someone over. In the practice dojo, after the illusion of nothingness disappeared, Lien Jingfeng and Hua Chaoqin saluted Su Lang respectfully. But they did not retire, but stood with their heads down. Su Lang is about to become the biggest undercover agent of the Ming Secret Universe in the shocking Cloud Alliance. That is their immediate boss. Can be Su Lang's subordinate. Lien Jingfeng and Hua Chaoqin are 10,000 willing. You two have worked hard, go back and practice first. Su Lang smiled slightly. After I officially join the Ming Secret Universe, it is estimated that you will follow my command. Yes, Senior Su Lang. Only then did Lien Jingfeng and Hua Chaoqin salute and retire. Looking at the back of the two disappeared. Su Lang smiled, and then again took out a jade card for communication, which also contained new information. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2926. The Olive Branch of the Dragon Territory. This message It was sent by the spies who had been planted in the Shocking Cloud Alliance by the Dragon Territory. The purpose is the same as that of the Ming Secret Universe. Just want to meet Su Lang. Cut Dragon Universe. The Ming Secret Universe region sent someone to help me lay out the teleportation anchor, and the person who worked on it would take some time to hurry. In a short period of time, there is no way to discover the secret universe. In that case, let's deal with the solicitation from the Dragon Territory. Quote. While thinking about it, Su Lang picked up the communication jade card, typed in the message and sent it out. Regarding the solicitation of Geelong Universe, he had made a decision long ago, and that was to refuse, therefore. The content of the message sent by Su Lang. It roughly means that I have chosen to join the Ming Secret Universe and can only refuse the kindness of the Dragon Universe, but I have an equally extraordinary friend on my side who can recommend it to Geelong Joyu. Yes, it is. Su Lang used a trick called friends without a middle school. This friend is naturally another Xingquanyan he clone of himself. The other side. What? Senior Su Lang has joined the Ming Secret Universe. Damn, we are still too slow. We were taken the first step by the people of the Secret Universe. The heinous Ming Secret Universe unexpectedly snatched people from our Dragon Interception Universe. Senior Su Lang is such a mysterious and powerful existence, but now he has joined the Ming Secret Universe. This is really a great loss for us to intercept the Dragon Universe. Quote. The spies who were planted in the Shocking Cloud Alliance, the old man in purple robes and the resolute man, were heartbroken and unwilling. Soon, their attention was focused on the words behind Su Lang. Senior Su Lang recommended his friends to us. To be a good friend of Senior Su Lang, this senior must be equally powerful. Yes, if you can invite this friend of Senior Su Lang to join our Dragon Interception Universe, it will be a great reward. It's just that, why did Senior Su Lang do this? That's his friend. Why didn't he join the Ming Secret Universe with him, instead recommending to us the Dragon Crossing Universe? Yeah, this is really puzzling. I can only say that there are secrets we don't know. Anyway, I can be personally recommended by Senior Su Lang. This senior is very good. Let's report the information first. Quote. The purple-robed old man and the resolute man joined together and immediately reported the matter, quickly. They received the news from the Dragon Territory. The headquarters let us continue to contact Senior Su Lang. After reading the news, the purple-robed old man frowned. Try my best to find out the details of Senior Su Lang's friend. This is a bit offensive. The resolute man is also a little worried. What's more, we are only the eternal state of the 8 universes, and we can't always talk to Senior Su Lang. The purple-robed old man sighed. There is no way, I can only ask a little. Immediately afterwards, after considering the sentence, the two carefully sent a message to Su Lang. I don't know. Su Lang quickly replied to the message, explaining why he didn't join the secret universe with that friend. The reason he used was that the friend was not so close to him. The aspirations are the same, but the way is different. Every encounter will always lead to disputes. Although the friendship will not be broken, the two will bother them more frequently. Therefore, I am not going to join the same force, but choose to join 2 forces in the same camp. Although this explanation has some suspicions, it is also more reasonable. Su Lang did not intend to explain more, otherwise it would not be good. The right to choose is just handed over to Geelong Joyu. It turned out to be like this. Senior Su Lang and that senior are enemies or friends. It always gives people the feeling that they are enemies. It's probably the case, no matter how much, just let the top make the decision. Quote. The purple-robed old man and the resolute man also raised the ball to the top and directly sent the message back. Not long, the Geelong Joyu side made a choice, planning to contact the friend Su Lang said first. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2927, Gong Xingwo's Trend Then. Once again contacted Su Lang through the 2 old men in purple robes. Do you want to meet my friend? Okay, I happen to have the coordinates of where he is now staying, you just go to him directly. Just say, I, Su Lang, asked you to find him. Su Lang said in reply to the message of Dragon Jade Universe. Soon, he directly gave the coordinates of a certain natural universe that had been on the way. At the same time, a high-level Xingquanyan clone of the 9 universes was dispatched to wait. Su Lang directly named this high-level Xingquanyan avatar of the 9 universes, Kanglin Universe Emperor. So far, the connection between Jilong Zhouyu and Su Lang was temporarily disconnected. After all, Su Lang has already joined the Ming Secret Universe, and it is inconvenient for him to contact the Jilong Universe frequently. The Jilong Universe also knows this truth. Just the people who intercepted the Dragon Universe didn't know. The Kanglin Zhou Emperor he will contact next is the same as Su Lang. Now, the Ming Secret Universe is considered to have joined in. If there is no accident, you can also enter the Jilong Universe. In addition to the Shocking Cloud Alliance and the Xuanyu Alliance, there are 6 forces in the Endless Universe, the new and the old, and I have joined the 4 forces. Only the Holy Demon Sect and Zhangjin Sect have not joined in. Sacred Demon Sect has the opportunity to get in through the Ming Secret Universe and the Jilong Universe. It's actually that the Zhangjin Sect is not very good. They don't have a fixed location. It is difficult for ordinary people to know where they are. To some extent, to be able to find the position of the Zhangjin Gate is to join the first threshold of the Zhangjin Gate. Perhaps, I should look for a chance to see Jing Yunzi or Zan Xinyuan, to see if I can use the mystery scroll to get the place where the Kangzin Gate is. A hint of thinking flashed in Su Lang's eyes, and he immediately continued to practice while waiting for the people of the Ming Secret Universe and the Dragon Terminator to rush, at the same time. In the Dangling Universe, Gong Xingwo stayed in a newly opened world of heaven and blessing. Although he seems to be practicing in retreat, but in fact, because of anger and unwillingness, it is impossible to enter the cultivation state. Damn it, this battle was defeated by Aoshin's hands. It will be difficult for me to raise my head in Xuanyu Alliance. But just staying in the cave mansion like this is not a solution. Others will think that I am afraid of him. I must find a way to retaliate and go back, knowing whether it will work or not. I will come to Yin. Gong Xingwo took a deep breath, suppressed the raging anger in his chest, and began to think about how to secretly deal with Su Lang clone Aoshin Eternal Emperor. He couldn't think of any good way after thinking about it. In the face of the absolute strength of Emperor Aoshin, the commonly used tricks are really useless. At this time, there was a movement from his jade card for information, and someone came over. Who dared to disturb me at this time? Gong Xingwo was so angry that he wanted to crush the jade card for communication. But in the end, he still resisted the anger and took out the jade card of transmission to check the message. This look, the anger in his heart immediately annihilated most of it. Because this message is an invitation from the Kangzin sect. The one who sent the message was an intermediate-level powerhouse of the 9 universes that Gong Xingwo had seen before. This strong man has always been very low-key. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be an undercover agent from Zhangjinmen. The people of Zhangjin Gate placed in the Jingyan Alliance invite me to join them. That is a superpower that is known as the Gathering of the Strong, and it is stronger than the Xuanyu Alliance and the Jingyan Alliance. Gong Xingwo looked at the message in the transmission jade medallion, and a burst of surprise erupted in his eyes. But soon, some questions appeared in his heart. In the battle against Emperor Aoshin, he was clearly a loser. Why would he still be invited by the Kangzin sect? Why isn't it the Emperor Aoshin? Suddenly, a new message came, explaining the reason the Emperor Aoshin rejected the invitation of Zhangjin sect. Aoshin, that scumbag, actually rejected the Kangzin sect. Sure enough, he is a cold, arrogant person. Gong Xingwo's heart was stunned, and at the same time he gritted his teeth somewhat complicatedly. The opportunity he got was something that Emperor Aoshin didn't want. If Emperor Aoshin had agreed to Zhangjin sect, he would not have his share at all. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com. The One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. Chapter 2928. Arrange an anchor point to go to the Ming Secret Universe at this time. Another message came. The letter carried Gong Xingwo's relief. It was said that Emperor Aoshin was limited by the eternal dragon bloodline, and his potential was exhausted. There was some truth in these words, which made Gong Xingwo feel better. Under Gong Xingwo, I am willing to join Zhangjin sect. An excitement flashed in Gong Xingwo's eyes, and then he sent a message. Welcome fellow Taoists to join us. Next, please ask fellow Taoists to come to this cosmic coordinate, and our people will come to pick you up. There is a new message from the Jade Plate of Communication, which contains a very large and complex natural cosmic coordinate. Great. Next, I am going to join Zhangjianmen. There are many strong people in the Zhangjian Gate, where I can definitely become stronger. At that time, in the battle of the Great Controversy, we will definitely kill Aoshan Eternal Emperor this mess. Quote. Gong Xingwo showed excitement and even imagined the vision of successful revenge in his mind. Soon, he immediately set off to the coordinates in the message. The other side, in a courtyard full of spring scenery. It's done. Next, Gong Xingwo entered Zhangjian sect to practice hard. When the battle in the world of Great Controversy breaks out, he will definitely find Aoshan Eternal Emperor desperately, and then it will be an extremely fierce battle. Zhan Xinyuan looked at the communication jade card in his hand, with a sneer on his face. Time passed slowly. At a certain moment, Su Lang, who was taking a nap with boredom, suddenly changed his expression, took out the jade card of communication and swept away his spiritual thoughts, and his eyes were delighted. There is nothing wrong with the person who speaks. The content of the message is that the people of the secret universe have arrived in the target universe. Hey, next, I will go to the Ming secret universe and formally join it. A faint smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. The plan of the Holy Demon cult can also be launched soon afterward. At this time, there was another big movement from the jade card of transmission in hand, which was a request for projection communication. Su Lang directly agreed. Suddenly, an extremely real illusory scene appeared in front of him. This is a scene projected in real time. It was the three eternal warriors standing in a lonely void, saluting Su Lang respectfully. Master Su Lang, sorry for keeping you waiting. The three of them spoke in unison, with a very humble attitude. All three of them have just entered the 9 universe level. In front of Su Lang, who was able to kill the 7 great 9 universe intermediate powers, it was simply not enough. It's okay. You help me arrange the teleport anchor point according to my requirements. Su Lang smiled slightly and said in an approachable way. These three are also future little brothers, so I can't scare them anymore. Yes, Master Su Lang. The three of them looked relaxed, and there was a look of surprise in their eyes. Su Lang, a well-known strong man, is not as brutal as the rumors, but rather kind. Okay, now let's start, Su Lang said with a smile, and immediately began to direct the three of them to arrange the teleportation anchor. Although he can be dispatched directly in Avatar, but the target universe is relatively close to the extreme universe where Su Lang is located, but it is only relatively speaking. In fact, the distance between the two places is quite far. It would be too scary if it was just transmitted in thin air. Therefore, Su Lang intends to make a half-truth teleportation anchor point to cover up. With his knowledge of the formation, it is very easy to design such an anchor formation. Next, under the guidance of Su Lang, the three eternal warriors of the 9 universes of the Ming secret universe successfully produced the teleport anchors that Su Lang needed. Immediately afterwards, Su Lang dispatched a high-level Xingquan Yunhe clone of the 9 universes. Wow, in the time and space fluctuations deliberately set off, Su Lang emerged as a clone controlled by perfect possession. Master Su Lang. The three eternal warriors of the 9 universes who stepped aside immediately saluted them respectfully. 3 exemptions. Su Lang nodded slightly. It's not too late, let's hurry. Yes, your lord. The three of them took their orders, and took out a formation plate while closing the teleportation anchor. Su Lang saw at a glance that it was a one-time cross-universe teleportation disk. After activation, it can open up a temporary cross-temporal channel, crossing multiple natural universes, saving a lot of time on the road. If you like the one-key training system, please collect it in an instant. mtlnovel.com. The one-key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million-level literature. Chapter 2929. Contact the person who intercepted the Dragon Universe really. After 3 9 Universe Eternal Warriors activated the formation, a huge space-time shuttle has emerged, connecting the super long-distance natural universe. This formation is a good thing. My clone can only travel slowly through the natural universe one by one when the destination is unknown. But for the array disk, as long as you have the correct coordinates, you can directly open up a shuttle channel. However, this array disk is at the level of the 9 universes. You have to upgrade the one-key array function to learn. Quote. There was a subtle light in Su Lang's eyes. Immediately afterwards, surrounded by the three of them, Su Lang flew into the space-time shuttle channel and flew towards the core universe of the Ming secret universe, to hear. There is no need to use perfect possession to control the clone all the time. A clone with perfect intelligence can complete all tasks on its own, at the same time. In another distant natural universe, the people who intercepted the Dragon universe also saw another clone of Su Lang, Kenglin Jodi. Of course, in the eyes of the Jilong universe, the identity of the Kenglin universe emperor is Su Lang's friend. Senior Kenglin, get up, the juniors are late, please forgive me. There are also 3 junior-level martial artists from Jilong universe, and their attitude is very respectful. Humph, you are what Su Lang said, the people who intercepted the Dragon universe. It looks decent. The deity of Su Lang leaned over the avatar and began to act wildly. In front of him, 3 men dressed in deep clothes and large robes with scaly lines on their bodies were standing with their heads down. Su Lang saw it at a glance. All 3 of them have a certain degree of dragon blood, but the magic is that they are not half dragons of mixed blood, instead. Its blood is more pure and high-end than the pure-blooded eternal dragon. Perhaps the name of the Jilong universe is related to this characteristic. Thank you, Senior, for the compliment. The younger generations are on the orders of your ancestors, please go to the Jilong universe to see you. The head of the 3 men said, so, please move forward, Senior. Let's go. That guy Su Lang joined the Ming secret universe, and I can't fall behind, I must join forces of the same level. Su Lang nodded slightly and made a slow gesture. Yes, Senior. The trio of Jilong Joyu didn't expect this Kenglin Jodi to be so refreshing, and they were immediately overjoyed. Soon, the 3 people also took out a space-time shuttle array, which was quickly arranged. It's another new space-time shuttle formation. It looks like it has similarities with the formation of the Ming secret universe, but each has its own characteristics. If I can learn it, get rid of its dross, take its essence, and merge into one, I will definitely be able to create a more advanced formation. Quote. A satisfied smile was outlined at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. Then he withdrew his deity's will and let Xing Kuanyan he clone himself to follow the 3 of them to the dragon intercepting universe. Just when Su Lang had just withdrawn his deity's will, another thing happened in Shonen universe, which attracted Su Lang's attention. Original. It's a rumor that circulated in the Xuanyu alliance. Gong Xingwo was defeated by Emperor Aoshin. Wuyan stayed in the Xuanyu alliance, left directly, and disappeared. Someone didn't believe it, and immediately tried to contact Gong Xingwo, or simply go to the door. Result. There is no echo at all. Gong Xingwo is like the world has evaporated. As more and more people knew the rumors, the leader Zhan Xinyuan finally held a rally to stand up and admit it. Everyone, friend Gong Xingwo has left the Xuanyu alliance, so I can only say that everyone has their own ambitions. From now on, Gong Xingwo will no longer be a member of the Xuanyu alliance. This person is narrow-minded, and everyone sees it carefully. Quote. Zhan Xinyuan's expression is complicated, there are heartaches, regrets, and relief. This acting is also very standard. Gong Xingwo disappeared. Didn't you lose to Lord Aoshin? As for you just ran away. Tisk. I didn't expect Gong Xingwo to be so arrogant on weekdays, in fact he is such a cowardly person. It doesn't matter if you run away, lest you lose the chain at a critical moment and harm us all. It's this reason. Fortunately, Lord Aoshin has allowed us to see the true face of Gong Xingwo's cowardice. HMPH, people like Gong Xingwo are a scourge, are there fewer people he bullies in the league? Quote. There are groups of warriors talking about it, everyone is the same enemy. If you like the One Key training system, please collect it in an instant. MTLnovel.com, the One Key training system has the fastest update speed in the instant million level literature. All videos have ads disabled. YouTube doesn't pay me enough to cover electricity costs. If you are well off, please consider donating via PayPal or becoming a member of this YouTube channel. Thank you.